You want to say it into
Get
the mic? What are you doing? God. Start talking about festivals. A 22-year-old starts yapping real quick. It was Rolling Loud.
I'm 21, actually.
It wasn't Lollapalooza. It was Rolling Loud.
So what happened? What happened there? Rolling Loud.
So he started his like the put your phone up or whatever because someone threw the shoe at him. And
that's what started the AIDS rant?
Yeah, because he wanted to get the crowd back on his side.
I know how to get him on my team.
Yeah.
So wait, the guy threw the shoe in response to him saying what?
Nothing. Nothing. Just 'cause it was like a bad set.
There's like a mosh pit. There's a mosh pit going on.
People moshing at the baby?
Yeah. It was like a black people mosh. It looked mean. It looked like, moshes look mean, but this one looked like mean.
So you're saying when black people mosh, it seems meaner?
No.
Now you know how we feel when you guys protest. We're like, we protest, but this seems meaner. You know?
Wait, so so right now there was a black mosh pit at the baby?
There was a black mosh pit with the baby. Some guy threw a Yeezy slide at him.
Do you think there was HIV exchange in the pit?
There might have been an open wound, yeah. And the baby was concerned.
The baby was like, hey, you guys better not have any fucking AIDS down there.
He just brought some like 1992 awareness, you know?
Yeah. Dude, what did he do? I don't know. I'm fucking unaware.
Break it down, Noah. Break down the baby's rant.
I mean, well, yeah. He was like, fellas, you know, like, he's like, if you gay and you don't got AIDS, put your lighters up. You know, which is like,
but you're gay
and don't got AIDS.
And then he was like,
I'll be like,
I don't have AIDS.
There was like, ladies, if your pussy smell like water, put your lighters up.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then people were like starting to turn at that point. Then he was like, fellas, if you're not out there sucking dick in the parking lot, put your lighters up. and then everyone started freaking out and booing him and everything.
So he was basically just calling the guy who threw a shoe at him gay.
Basically, yeah. And then afterwards, he came out afterwards and he was like, I'm not like homophobic.
It was a Kramer moment. He
was
was getting heckled. He tried to say the worst thing he could.
He didn't drop an F.
He said that his gay fans are not disgusting. They would never have AIDS. That's why it's okay.
I think he did drop an F.
I'm sure he did.
Did he?
I'm sure he dropped.
There was something in there.
Maybe.
Oof.
No, he kept saying fellas.
Fellas. Yeah. That's the only F the baby dropped. Fellas.
Yeah, he's media
Hey,
trained
fellas.
Yeah.
I just got a Yeezy slide.
Fellas. You got any AIDS down there, fellas? Could you guys suck a dicks in the parking lot, type? Making whoopee?
Dude, well, I wonder what moshing to the baby is like.
It looked wild. They were like, it's just moshing. They're just, except they're doing boxing.
So it was just like vicious haymakers?
Yeah. So they box like lean back. You know, that's how they mosh.
Yeah.
Everyone gets knocked out. Everyone gets knocked out.
Yeah, the winner of the mosh fights the baby. That's what
the baby would be a problem. I wouldn't want to fight him.
Yeah, he's jacked. The baby's jacked.
Yeah, you should have seen the way he dodged that slide. He was
really?
Like, yeah, it was like right here, and he was like, yeah,
damn,
fast reaction.
Really? He said that. Walk through that. Like someone was gonna be like, I did.
That's so fucking. It's so funny getting a shoe thrown at you and be like, gay guys have AIDS.
And then sticking by it, being like, yeah,
that's what I said.
That's what I said, dude.
That's what I fucking dude.
I bet
like,
he waited out front and just watched everyone leave.
Oh, like, for one shoe?
Yeah. You ever see a guy take a shit? You ever see somebody's shoes when they're taking a shit? You wait outside, you're like, who was it, dude? Who did it?
Oh, fuck, dude.
Lemaire, you probably crap at rest stops, right?
No, never.
What?
Never,
really?
Dude. Only hotels in my house.
Really?
Hotels are nice stuff.
Hotels is a good call.
Although, until you get into the squatty potty, that it kind of sucks when you're at a hotel and you don't. I'll look at the trash can. I'm like, can I put my feet on this?
Man,
that's the game changer.
They got a portable squatty potty now. Yeah. It like folds up and you can put it in your pocket.
Man, you gotta be a fat motherfucker. I'm prepared to shit wherever I'm headed. Dude, breaking out a squatty potty at a rest stop or at an airport bathroom.
Washing.
I crush airports.
I take shits on planes.
I take early flights. Shitting on planes is absolutely insane.
No, it rules. It rules.
Wahlberg's gonna stop you one day. Wahlberg's gonna see you going.
No.
True. The move is you go when the drink cart starts to come, then you go. So then you take a dump, but then you're standing in the back waiting for the
Yeah.
card to come. So
No
you
one
can stretch
knows.
your legs. No one knows you dumped. And you just punish the staff. You go back there. They get nasty. I've done it before.
All those gorgeous sluts.
Dude, just all those-
Stewardesses are sluts.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you get to shit back there and make the sluts go. All the sluts, they're all hungover from their layover.
I've only flown like once. Well,
Really?
once like there and back, but like
True.
You've only flown once?
Yeah.
That's such a funny qualifier. Well, technically, there was
twice.
a return.
It's a return flight. Wait, where'd you fly?
To San Francisco.
What were you doing out there?
You know, Sketch
Blowing
Fest.
guys in the parking lots?
Sketch Fest. San Francisco
Oh, you did
Sketch Fest.
Sketch
Yeah,
Fest.
yeah. Yeah.
Yo, where'd you
How'd
get that
you do?
ice, bro?
Huh?
Get that
Show that ice,
Let me
dude.
see that ice, dude.
Whoa.
Hit me with one of these, dude. Hit me with one of these.
What the fuck are you wearing?
It's just a watch.
Let me see that cool watch.
I don't want to.
Does that watch tick or no?
It's what?
Is that just roll or is it tick?
What do you mean? Oh, it
Rolex is just roll.
I think it ticks. I think there's a ticker.
What type of watch is that?
It's called Y Things. It's yeah. I got it because I was trying to impress somebody.
Xerxes? Who are you trying to impress? What? What is that Roman watch you're wearing?
Yeah, the Persian king. I was trying to impress him. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
No, yeah. It's called Y Things. It's like a Fitbit. It's
Yeah.
just a band.
I'd love to know how many times you've been like, oh. You can't tell that time, dude. Tell me what time it is. Look at that real quick. Real quick.
It's in Roman numerals.
It's like, wait.
Here, open the. Let the sun come
What
in.
time
here,
is
too.
it? What time is it?
It's 111.
It's 106.
106. Oh, okay.
That's
wait.
pretty close.
Yeah, 106.
That's pretty
And
close.
Park, dude.
Yeah.
You should have known that.
I can't fuck with the Roman numeral stuff, dude. I need
No.
digital.
Yeah, we have phones.
Yeah, dude.
No, it just feels nice. don't
I
know,
understand.
just-
I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You
I
just
hate,
go
I hate
roundabout.
when Lemaire tries fashion. It bothers me, but this is the best you've done in a long time.
Thank you.
This looks good,
This
man.
looks good. This
you.
destroys that fucking sweater vest.
Yeah, sweater vests are done.
What the fuck?
Yeah, did Bay come in and
No, yeah, she's working on it. Yeah,
Bay's working. Well, you look handsome.
Yeah.
This is the
You look
best
good.
Look.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank
Bays
you.
do that. They come in and they
Yeah, she said that I'm gonna dress you up. She said that. I was like, all right, please. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
nice.
Help.
She put a scarf on me the other day.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
bet that looked
It
great.
was around my head. It was pretty.
Is it around your head?
You need a Will I Am.
Yeah. It was pretty tight.
Yes.
Yeah.
So where do you stand on Da Baby's rant?
You're for it, right?
I just, I gotta hear him out. I gotta hear more of his
Exactly.
points. Yeah. What if?
Don't let them try to neuter the black. They're
Black
trying.
Kings. Tory
They're trying
Lanez
to
came
make.
out.
Yes, they're trying to make all the black kings have to say what he said was wrong and
Yeah.
we're sorry.
No.
Never say sorry, dude. You guys are the true kings.
True that.
He was thinking what he was thinking. Maybe a gay man upset him earlier that day, and he just like took it out on stage. You ever do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I've
No.
never ever been like fucking gay people and then gone
you've never
in the
been-
middle of my
you've
set
never
like,
been-
hey everybody, how's that? You know how gays suck.
You ever been crossed by a gay right before you go on and perform?
actually, yes, several times in the Philadelphia comedy scene.
Yo, that's gonna happen to rap now. Rap's now getting cut in half.
Mainstream.
It's getting cut in half now. And
Yeah.
the funniest part is the I think it was Academics was coming out being like, he's like, a lot of these guys are rapping about murdering people, right? And he's like, but he
Yeah.
was saying like overall, like, yeah, we're talking about murdering people. We're just telling stories, dude. His story is about 1992 outlook on HIV/AIDS.
Yeah.
And that's his truth, bro. You gotta let him speak his truth. He was speaking power to truth, dude.
True.
But dude, it's coming, man. Because then it gets to the point where it's like the culture's about to get divided.
Yeah. I was telling you guys about this last time. There's a Black People Civil War coming.
no,
You remember?
but I'm sorry I didn't heed your advice. Black People Civil War is getting.
I've been
Black
telling
People
them
Civil
there's
War's
a Black
gonna be
People
crazy.
Civil War
Wait,
coming.
which side of the anime black's on? I'm on the side of the sword black people. The sword black people are the most dangerous black
That's
people.
the anime side. I can't.
Anime
Anime
side.
side. You're anime side.
Yeah, and I think I can't say this out loud, but I think the anime side is kind of more on the baby's team.
Really?
I
thought
think
the
so,
anime
too.
side would be the woke
No,
side.
Nah, man.
They're kind of like anime people are woke in the fact that like there's a bunch of like people around them who indulge in like the stuff, not like indulge, but like who are like
indulge is the proper term.
Who are like confused about their gender and shit. Like there's a lot of those people who are like in that community are trying to find themselves.
Yeah.
So they're accepting in that way, but like their thoughts are more like the baby's thoughts.
Yeah.
They like a nice little rant on the thing.
Yeah.
If there is a Black Civil War and DaBaby's side loses, would you say it'd be fair to keep statues of DaBaby up?
At least in Charlotte, you got to keep.
Yeah, you got to keep one up in Charlotte.
Yeah, his hometown.
I don't know who else is speaking. Not a lot of people have speaking. Maybe I haven't followed it, but I don't know if a lot of people have speaking out on it yet.
No, probably
Against
John
him?
Legend, probably Chrissy Teigen.
Yeah,
the
Chrissy
classics.
Teigen. She
She's
did
been
herself
nice.
in. She's been nice.
She's
Yes.
been nice.
Yeah, she's out of woke culture. She was like telling 14-year-olds to kill themselves. Like sincerely messaging them.
She's part of the curse.
It's like,
dude.
yo, I was joshing. True.
She's part of the curse.
True.
The curse.
The curse, dude. The
Yeah.
people who spoke out against me,
Oh yeah,
A lot have
been
fallen.
cursed.
A lot have
I mean, it's
fallen.
not coincidence. They were all playing that game.
Yeah.
They are going to fall to it eventually.
Thin is the razor's edge,
Yeah.
dude.
Kareem's son stabbed the guy. He got the worst part of the curse, dude. I
Which
put a
one?
hex on his son.
Is his son a man?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
just looks.
okay.
He looks ridiculous.
There's another NBA star whose son's incredibly gay. I think
Dwayne Wade.
Magic
Dwayne Wade.
Johnson.
His sons.
And Magic Johnson.
Their sons are incredibly gay.
Yeah.
He was probably none too pleased about the baby.
The way
Dwayne or Magic Johnson's son.
Johnson, yeah, no, he was pissed.
Maybe it's a double cross between Magic Johnson's son and Dwayne Wade's son. They double crossed the baby, dude.
He just loves saying the baby. It's very funny. What do you think Lil Baby has to say about
Lil
all this?
Baby?
Lil Baby's probably like,
Wham,
I'm
wham,
reaping
wham.
all the benefits.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah,
I'm the
It's
number
Lil
one baby
Baby's.
in town, dude.
It's Lil Baby's turn.
It sucks to be Lil Baby and then the baby. It's like, what the hell? That
Yeah.
guy claimed he's the exclusive baby, dude.
you know,
I'm the baby.
the kids out there. I've been talking to the kids. They think the Lil Baby is the best rapper ever.
Lil Baby.
Lil Baby. So this is probably what he needs. The baby falling. So
I'm
he
not
can-
gonna be I'm not gonna lie. I get them confused.
Yeah, no.
Oh, often.
Yeah,
Lil and the.
yeah.
They should join up.
Yeah, we're hitting that wall, dude. We're hitting the white guy wall.
Yeah.
It's tough to keep up, dude. It's very hard to keep up. And then, yeah, black guys hit it too.
Yeah.
They just become curmudgeons,
True.
you know?
Yeah.
Like Questlove or whatever, just being like, shouldn't be saying all that.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
dude.
Well, they're like, how dare he not know who Questlove is? It's like the dude's like 23. How old's the baby? 23.
No,
He's
he
young,
is
yeah.
really- Is he that young?
I think he's not that young, but he is
has
young.
like- yeah.
Youngster. He shot someone too. He's got a body.
Really?
Yep.
That seems
Self-defense.
worse than what he said.
Self-defense.
Technically, the
He
rant
stood
was
his ground.
self-defense.
He stood his ground in Walmart.
He's trying to.
Stood his ground in a Walmart. Dude, the baby's a patriot. In this, yeah, dude.
most
Wait,
pure
do you think the
sense.
white people will join in on the Black Civil War?
I think they're gonna go like.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna sit back for a little, but
As an ally, I think I'm gonna let them.
True.
Yeah, the allies are nowhere to be found.
the Allies will have to join. But then it'll be like World War One.
I felt like this Black Civil
it'll drag
War.
the big dogs in. Then you're gonna get the white patriots getting involved.
They'll be on the side of the
babies.
gangsters, the babies, dude.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
It's because
we could use this.
this Black Civil War is
telling
like
you.
a white. I think it's a white woke proxy. They're using like woke
Definitely.
blacks to like instigate the old blacks into change. We're like, dude,
Yep.
shut up.
Definitely a white proxy
Yep.
war.
They're firing up the keys and the peels,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
And the
You wanna know
keys
what's
and the
interesting? I found this woke war.
Keys and pills.
I became the center of a bit of a woke war. Not really a crazy one, but I tweeted out that the Green Knight sucked.
Yeah.
How
did it
would I
suck?
have? Yes, it did suck.
That's
How
the-
would I have known
Go ahead.
that it was a woke issue?
I thought it was like an King Arthur.
Yeah,
tale.
it was.
So what the hell?
But
is
everybody that was like, no, it was actually fucking amazing. Has he, him,
Yeah.
she, like
is
all
it like
that.
a woke term?
I get the people mad that I said it sucked were all woke. I clicked all their profiles. It's a weird thing.
Do they know of like the rest of like all that? Dude, there's myths from like King Arthur that are strictly about dealing with like annoying women. There's a myth of the knight, and like
That's probably why they like it. Because this one,
they cut it
the
out.
main character is kind of a coward the whole time.
Yeah, that's
Is it
not.
Arthur? Is it King Arthur?
No, King Arthur's the
Okay.
man. He's an old.
Who was
Geese.
King Arthur's young bro? Lancelot.
Oh, nice.
Was it about Lancelot or no?
No, it's about Gawain. Gawain.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you should storm the building. Like, I'm here totally non-violently, but like, what's up?
Yeah.
What's up? What's the fuck? What's up?
What do you mean? Storm the reporters?
Storm whatever that building is. Just go in there and be like, yo, I'm here totally non-violently, but like, what's up?
Why are you guys saying mean things about me?
Yeah, why the
It's a
fuck's your
non-violent
problem?
storm.
Dude, have the camera. Have the camera and be like, what's your problem with Kid Rock Comedy Festival? On the record. What's up?
Yeah, how could you ever have a problem with Kid Rock Comedy Show?
Yeah, dude, you know he has a 5-tiered restaurant. Did we get the menu? We get the menu yet? What's the menu?
We got the menu.
It's gonna be a good menu.
The
dude.
food is kind of standard, but he's got some nice drinks.
Okay, dude. This might get back to the kid, dude.
All right, well, forgive me,
Comment
sir.
his cuisine.
Everybody,
No, I mean,
I think it's clear this whole crew supports Kid Rock.
yeah, I love Kid Rock, and I munched
That
there
made
when I
you.
was there in Gashville.
I
Do
mean,
you support the kid?
I like the kid.
Okay. Why are you hedging your answer?
What?
Why isn't it just an unequivocal yes?
I don't know what the kid's been up to. I don't want to.
Kids,
He's
but-
politically,
he's not letting
I have no idea.
he's
what the
politically very active.
he got pretty active. I think he was like running for a second. He was like running for Congress somewhere.
He better.
He was giving speeches like, fuck all those politicians. It was like, whoa. Damn, we've been letting that word fly a little bit on this episode. I apologize.
True.
You shouldn't do that.
You should
Well,
not.
you were quoting.
I was quoting,
You're
but
quoting-
that doesn't matter.
Quoting the kid.
I know.
Quoting the kid.
That doesn't matter. Some fucking pussy cartoon avatar on Twitter is gonna be like, he did it again. We gotta stop him.
That
He's
might be
doing
the thing to derail, dude. If the kid calls you like, Shane, buddy, it's getting hot around the whole podcast.
Dude, can you
You're not
imagine?
gonna be able to come, dude. Oh my god, I might come there and mosh during your set.
Please.
I might grab a set of wings and just fucking.
I'm bringing the
wing mosh.
bros down for the weekend. That's Monday. The Kid Rock Jam is Monday.
It's Monday.
But Friday and Saturday, some of the bros are coming down for the comedy festival. Oh my God. The Nashville Comedy Festival.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
You are not, though,
I don't think I can.
because you're cheering.
I'm cheering. Yeah,
Because both you're cheering.
I have two. Yeah, coming up
When's number 2?
June 1st, allegedly.
Nice.
Yeah, June 1st. Yeah,
Is it B or a G?
It's a G.
Nice.
It's another G.
It's a G.
2 G's.
Two
Gs.
girls.
Girl dad. Hashtag GD.
You are a fucking
Hashtag
girl dad,
GD.
dude.
I might not be allowed in the Kid Rock restaurant, dude.
Probably not.
Two girl
If
dads?
I know the kid.
I can
Girl
see
dad.
the kid having daughters.
I might swing hard left if I go girl dad. I mean, he's definitely got daughters, but
You might
it's
be
like,
Brooklyn Defiant dad.
that's what I'm saying. You can go hard left.
You might be Matt Defiant.
Just be like, I give my daughters, they can wear whatever they want. You have a problem with what my
fuck.
daughters wearing?
I meant to watch this. There's a show right now on Netflix. I got to look into it. All I saw was the trailer, but it looks pretty good. It's
What is
called
it?
Pleasure. And it's about girls orgasming. And it's like, if you could go back in time to, and so you always knew how to come, wouldn't you? It's like a cartoon for girls how to orgasm or
What
something.
the hell? I'm talking
they're
about
just
my daughters,
interviewing-
dude. What the hell brought
They're
you up
interviewing
this?
like, hold on. They're interviewing like black ladies in hijabs. Like, I love orgasming. It's like, thanks, Netflix. What the fuck?
That must be one of those looked both ways before you say that. It must be like, they
Oh, for
probably
them?
get hooked. Some dude comes back from work and he's like, the fuck?
Don't go on Netflix talking about, oh, dang, orgasm.
They hate that they were designed not to come.
Who, women?
Yeah.
They
Well-
can't. They're sick of it.
Some of
They
them
can't.
get,
They can't. Like if they could come fast, nothing would get made. No people would get made.
they can, I've heard they repeat. They can go back and forth.
Oh, they can keep going.
Yeah. They can keep going. It's just if they want to or not. You know what I mean? They can be like, oh, I came too much. I'm done. It's just like the nicer version of being like,
Get off me.
yeah, get off me.
Yeah.
Sex is meaningless for women, dude. It's completely meaningless. Devoid of all pleasure.
In my
and
research,
Yeah, what I've discovered.
I don't think there's
as far
any,
as I've been able
I don't
to
think
tell,
there's any
they're
nerves
getting
in any
absolutely nothing out of
vagina. The vagina has as much nerves like the bottom of your foot. It's nothing.
Yeah,
It's no,
it really is. That thing is a fucking old boot. That thing stinks, dude. Get rid of him.
there's no feeling. It's like a catcher's mitt, dude.
It really is.
They
dude.
could catch a fucking 95. You could pitch. You could throw like 95 mile per hour right into it. They'd be like, good.
Boh. Boh.
You hit them in the asshole. They'd be like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go down there and
of,
fucking nothing.
I got attacked by a couple middle-aged black ladies. I was
You got attacked by
propagating
them?
this myth in
A swarm.
Buffalo. I was like, women don't have. My claim to fame was that I can make a woman come. I can make a woman almost come every time we have sex.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, you're not getting it done." I'm like, silence. I'm like, "You guys, you know, you guys don't have orgasms,
Yeah.
dude. These ladies spazzed."
They do not like it.
What? I'm like, "No, it's fucking fake." And I'm like, "If you are having them, it's a mental disorder." They were just like, "What?"
Yeah.
I don't think they've ever come across that even as a joke in their circle.
Oh yeah.
That orgasms for women were a mental disorder. That was like that was the breaking news. They had never heard that information.
Mm-hmm.
They piped down though. It shut them up.
Really?
You know what's crazy though is in that commercial or the trailer I saw, there's like a lady that's like, I'm having a good time by myself. It's like, take it easy.
Now
Wait,
that's
that'd be
truly
like
psychotic.
Yeah, but it'd be like bragging, like, hey, I don't have sex, I just whack off constantly.
What commercial
I'm a
was
guy.
this?
Mm-hmm.
It was a trailer for the show that I was just talking about.
Women being
pleasure.
alone show?
Yeah, well, no, it's about women finding their orgasm. And I think they were advocating for finding it at a very young age, but I could be wrong. Who knows what these Netflix creeps are up to anymore?
True.
It's like, don't you want human contact?
Not if you're
Sex?
a kick-ass woman, dude, because all dudes love Trump. You're a kick-ass woman, you might fall in love with a Trump supporter.
You might end up at a fucking Kid Rock rhyming concert.
I feel like I feel like we're writing a Kid Rock song here. I feel like
Are you talking about
this
his
is a
new,
good
Kid
theme.
Rock's new stuff?
This is
His
a
old
good
stuff
theme
rules.
that it's like a lot of women are becoming lesbians because good men are Trump supporters.
Yeah.
Just to be annoying, yeah.
It's
Just
a good
getting
track.
just getting possessed by the spirit of Lesbos. I read a book and they talked about that. Apparently, that's like a Greek thing, Lesbos. Dude.
Lesbos is a god.
It has to be Lesbos.
What's the story of
Lesbos.
Lesbos?
Dude, Steppenwolf. It might be the best book I've ever read. But he talks about the book, the arc. I can sum it up in 2 seconds. If you don't want the book spoiled, just fast forward 2 seconds. But a guy who's 47 years old, and he's a hipster in like 25.
Okay.
So he's like, everything fucking sucks. He's like, here's jazz, and he's like, give me Mozart's magic flute, dude. He's like, I hate fucking jazz. It's disgusting. So he's walking around me like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. This life is so wretched and pointless. Then he gets pussy, and he's like, hold up. Hold up. He's like, this is pretty cool. So a woman like takes him in. He's like gonna kill himself, and he stops at a bar to drink fucking wine. And he stops in there. It's German,
What a bitch.
dude.
He's about to kill himself to get some wine.
Well, dude, that's what he was drinking. He's the Steppenwolf. He's a super educated. He's like a wildly educated dude. So he stops in. What the fuck did he call the wine? The name of the wine is so fucking funny too. I can't remember it. He's like, hello. He goes to the old helmet. That's the bar he goes to. I've been the old helmet again.
Yeah, a dick reference for sure.
Goes in, a lady stops him and is like, you wretched creature, what's wrong with you? And he's like, oh, I can't go home. She's like, why? And he's like, oh, I can't even say. And then she's like, eat something. She starts commanding him. She's hot. And he was like, I'll do your bidding. She like makes him eat. He like goes to sleep in the bar. She's like, I'm going to teach you. She like makes him interact with society again, but she sets him up with pussy. That's the whole thing. He's going to kill himself. She's like, no, you can't fuck me, but you can fuck this chick. Has her friend start fucking him. And he's like, wow, this actually fucking rules. But he learns that the girl's like, I know how the other girl kisses. And he's like, how have you come upon that information? She's like, I'm not going to say. And he goes, when he sees her again, he was like, just to think of them entwined in the spirit of Lesbos. All of that to build up. Dude, I was in the woods walking my dog. I started laughing. In a chart, he got hard. He got hard. It was. I was listening to my audiobook. He got hard. He was with the girl the next night after learning that, and he goes something about that knowledge of their encounter with Lesbos. Charged me up.
God, especially when you really think about what most encounters in the spirit of Lesbos are like.
Oh my god!
Just two fucking 40-year-old ladies with crew cuts. after the fucking big high school fucking basketball game coming together.
Or after you kill at a bar. You're like the best comedian in the world as a the spirit of Lesbos, and like one of the old remember the Sex and the City episode? That happens a lot.
Yeah,
you get some
Che Diaz.
You get Che Diaz just murdering, dude, for a hip sold out crowd. They're all
and then they
standing up.
shotgun a joint into your mouth, and you're like,
yeah,
oh my god, I love you.
For sure.
Sex in the City girls. We might be the Sex in the City girls, the four of us.
You might be.
You're Miranda, the guy, or whatever. Isn't it Miranda, the one who's the redhead?
That's yeah.
You're Miranda.
What's
You're
she
the
like?
Lesbos.
That's fine. I like pussy.
That's fine. I like pussy.
You said you're a lesbian girl. Me
Possessed.
too.
What would you know?
I'm Charlotte. You're the old slut.
You're Charlotte.
Yeah, you're Carrie.
What's Carrie?
You're Sarah
Oh, I'm the one who
Jessica.
writes.
Yeah,
That's
you're
your main
the
character?
writer.
I'm the old slut.
You're
Yeah,
the old slut.
I can see that.
I'm Charlotte. I'm just a sweetheart.
True. This is true.
You know me.
I do know you. This is true. I am the old fucking war
Tommy's
horse, dude.
Mr. Big.
You become Jewish to get married, don't you?
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, then
Tommy
I'm not
has
that.
sex with you.
Tommy fucks you in the butt.
What?
Tommy
he
fucks you.
stuffs your island.
Who's Tommy? Good Lord. There goes my
What would
week.
you do if you're with a girl and you knew she had encountered the spirit of Lesbos? Would that flame your passion?
What if
Would
I
that
knew,
fan the flame of your passion?
if I knew my girl?
If you found out secondhand that she had the flame of Lesbos,
She had experienced it.
Nah.
it wouldn't fan the flame of your passions.
I think it would kind of
I'm kinda
annoy me,
neutral.
truthfully.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm kind of neutral.
I'd kind of be
about
like,
it.
why'd you do that? You don't. Don't do that.
I'm kind of neutral.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't- I don't give a
experienced
shit
that.
either
I've
way.
experienced that.
Really?
A
That
girl
would
I've
fan
been
the
with
flame.
has been like, I've laid in Lesbos. I've laid in the absolute spirit of Lesbos. And I've been like, ew. That's kind of gross. You're that much of a fucking.
They never describe it as that great.
Hating on girls, forbidding your daughter from being a lesbian is so fucking funny.
No, if they're
You
like
will not
full-
have that in my house.
If they're like full lesbian, it's like, go do it.
For sure.
But
You
if
don't
it's like
fuck
a
around.
girl that's like, I was just being a slut one night, and it's like, ew.
Yeah, I
Cut it
hear
out.
you on that.
Yeah.
It's nothing to be tempered with. It's a beautiful celestial thing.
It is a
It's
gorgeous
nothing-
thing.
spirit of
two
Lesbos.
two women in love.
Yeah, not two drunk chicks like
Yeah, like we're so
making a
sexy.
mockery of lesbianism.
I bet Lesbos frowns upon that behavior.
I think so too.
Yeah,
There's
nobody.
no
well,
spirit there.
it's a
There's no
lifestyle,
soul.
bro.
Yeah.
The spirit's not there, but I will say everybody does enjoy it.
Dude,
The whole
Zeus-
gang, everybody,
Zeus is
even
pleased.
the old, it pleases the entire world. Like even the old Lesbos
Yeah,
who are
true.
watching, down to the Barstool Bros, everyone in the bar who sees two young girls making out is like, shit's
I never
going well.
Liked it.
This is
never
true.
liked it.
You didn't like it.
I never liked
What?
it. I never liked it. It never turned me.
It
Remember
wasn't like
everyone had
crazy
that
to me.
poster of like two girls
Yes.
kissing on their bed in
That's
college?
a good poster. Though.
I hated
that
that
poster's so good.
never saw that.
I hated that.
It was like
poster.
black and white.
Yeah.
Do I have this
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
in
yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I think?
Yeah.
I
Every
think I did
dude,
see this.
everybody had that.
Yeah.
But the dumbest dude you knew in college had that fucking poster.
1,000%.
What a
I
moron!
hated that
didn't
poster
have-
so much.
I didn't have the poster hanging stuff in
How
me.
stupid do you have to be to have that fucking poster?
The dumbest. The dumbest. Like, what did you think it was like? You were gonna bring two girls into the room, and they were like, "Oh,
Oh, that's whoa.
It sets the tone. It sets
Yeah.
the tone.
it does." I guess it does set a tone.
Hey, do you
I
want
bet
to
it
come
probably
study in
did
my
work.
room? And it's just two lesbians making out. Never mind that.
Whoa, over
About
your
this
bed?
chemistry.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're a horny fucking guy. That's cool.
Dude, there must have been
Yeah.
so many dudes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, do they have short hair in the picture?
Yeah,
The one does.
Yeah, okay.
That got me.
I've seen that 100
It
What-
gets
what is
me
the,
again. I
bro?
like it. I like
Shane,
it.
can I see?
No, you may not. you
You
may
have
not.
to have seen
Oh,
this
well.
poster before.
Nah, it's
I
before his
wanna-
time.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What's
you
the
could.
Dude,
current-
kids his age have like Pornhub stars on their
Yeah,
wall.
we have
Kids his age?
NFTs. I
That
haven't
was
seen
big
that.
for us.
That's still
you
NSF.
guys didn't have
W.
anyone with lesbian posters on the wall?
Not that I can recall.
I remember
I
the
was,
study
I was
hard.
kind of in a
What's the
big black
current hot
study
light
hard?
culture
Oh yeah.
poster.
I got that.
Yeah.
Black- Blacklight
I got
UFO?
I got a blacklight
Blacklight
poster of
UFO.
like of a toad with like a
Yeah,
big
totally.
mushroom head
Whoa.
sitting under
Yeah,
a
but
tree.
you didn't even get
smoking
high.
a pipe.
He was a pothead. Chris was a pothead.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
Rasta
you?
Chris.
That was a
Chris was
huge
goddamn
Oh
vibe.
yeah, I
pothead.
forgot you went to
He's a
Rasta.
Rastaman.
Rastafari. Wait, you had this?
Study hard. My boy Marco Cordillo had that. Sorry, Marco. You had that.
Wow.
though, in your
It's
room.
about
I
getting
saw
boners and studying.
Yeah. it. You had that. Sorry, Marco. You did have that. I'm being factual here.
It's about
Sorry to out
having a
you as a
boner.
study hard, but you did have a study hard poster in your room, I believe.
Damn, I'm trying to think. I definitely had a dumb poster.
Dude, my one boy has a poster, porn. His mom lives in his house, but it's his house. And he has just like Playboy shots on the fridge. It's his
Really?
house. He just
That's
holds
cool.
it down, dude.
That's too much. You know,
It is what it is, bro.
you want a little
It's guys
tease.
being guys.
Yeah.
But it's still, by today's standards, it's tasteful. It's just like a very light bush, tits in like a hiked up skirt. Just on the fridge.
And it's got that like soft glow, whatever that is. They used to put on Playboy pictures. Where it's like
those are good.
It's tasteful.
Brushed. Yeah.
I'm always kind of like, that's a sick thing to own. Just be like, yeah, hang porn up with that. What of it?
Old.
I'm a guy.
Yeah.
Playboys are good.
Putting just like being a dude and just having like a piece of porn on your wall and just being like eyes in the first one. It's kind of a
Is it the live action
no,
movie?
Shadow, the dog,
Yeah.
the golden retriever falls
Shadow
into a
falls
pit.
into a mud pit,
Yeah.
but don't forget Sassy almost drowns.
Oh yeah,
Sassy falls in the river.
dude.
Sassy, no.
They had to kill. Dude, they killed so many animals
In the
making
live
that
action
movie.
one.
It's
Dude.
Milo Notice.
Oh, okay.
Milo
okay.
Notice is the one where it was
That's the partners.
Tokyo partners just were tossing fucking
Dude, they're
pugs at bears.
they're launching cats in bound though. The cats do like fucked up stunts.
Nice.
I think in 2 they roll a cat in a tube and the cat's dizzy when it comes out.
I like
It's
cat.
fun
I used to
enough.
make my cat dizzy.
Did you
I
really?
used to hold him. You could lay him on his side and spin him on the hardwood, and he would get up, and it was very fun.
We had a retarded cat. His name was Onyx. His tongue would always be out. He'd
Onyx.
walk like this.
Did you name him after the club?
Yeah.
Lemaire, hold on. We're getting off track. I mean,
Sure.
don't get me wrong, guys. This is good stuff. But I need to hear Lemaire's takes on the war, bro.
So Chernobyl, basically like an
Chernobyl.
Iceland, Greenland type of thing. It's luscious.
This is all Twitter updates too.
True.
So, like, I don't know. I saw on the thing they said on the Twitter, like, I was like, I hope I didn't. I was we. I don't know, the us.
Who wrote this? Joe Biden? Who wrote this speech?
Dude, I think the us. We need to. I don't want to go, but we have to go because we made a deal with the Ukraine that we would protect them if they gave up
Dog
their
in
nukes.
NATO.
And they gave up their nukes to Russia and shit. Yeah. But you gotta go.
We're going in.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground
It seems like there's a real heavy push for us to go in.
to Russia.
For the oil,
Yeah, it seems like there's a pretty heavy push.
trying to get that oil.
Trying to get that oil? What you talking about? Bitch, you cooking? I don't know. Look,
Yellow cake.
obviously, guys, I stand with Ukraine.
Yeah.
I've always stood with the Ukraine.
Oh,
I've been
dude.
talking about the fucking
Everyone was talking
famine
about
for
that
years.
Yeah,
bro.
years before everyone was big
But-
on Ukraine.
I
nothing new.
get a little wary when I see the media fully lockstep. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Are you a social justice warrior? Join us.
Yeah, I get weary
It's like,
when
I don't like
when
that.
they put the crying kids on TV. I always get kind of like, that's sad and all, but I go, what are these motherfuckers?
Yeah.
There's kids crying. There's kids dying of starvation 24/7.
Did
No
you see-
camera. There's no camera. Like, check that out.
You see, Sam Hyde made it to Fox News.
How again?
He is some dumbass posted him a picture of him. So they said he was the ghost of Kiev, and they photoed a terrible Photoshop. Yeah, Samuel and somebody. I think it was a Democratic senator. Reposted it. It was like,
Jesus
this guy's
Christ.
absolutely owning the Russians. Get many more kills, Samuel, or something. And then Tucker covered it. It was pretty tight.
Tucker
was like, that is not the ghost of Kiev. That is comedian Sam Hyde.
Dude, was the autist of Kiev real? There's some kid who's just fucking killing Ruskies.
No,
Just like,
none of
None of
that's
it's
real.
real.
Literally
All of
not
it's
one of those
pretend.
things is real.
Yeah, I don't think
Fuck,
It's
I don't.
crazy. That's the other concerning part.
What?
It's like, why do you guys want us? It's
Yeah,
a
why-
Marvel Reddit brain. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
funny. It's why do you want us to think the war is so cool?
Yeah, I posted
Yeah.
that. The German
know, it
dude
made me
who
laugh very
shared
hard.
that. Good God.
Yeah, it's strange. It's strange for sure. It's also like I don't think the Ukrainians are winning at all.
They're
I think,
holding back. They're holding
but
back.
see, yeah, you never know. It seems like they're holding in tough.
So they're dug in.
I think.
Yeah, and
But
all the
who
other
knows?
forces are on the way too. So they're gonna have
Who?
the other NATO's
Germans. Does Germany have to go through
No,
Poland
NATO's
to get
not
to
going
Ukraine?
into Ukraine.
No,
No,
I thought they were sending fucking troops,
they're not sending troops. They're sending weapons. Germany,
weapons.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
which that would be good.
Yeah.
But
Is Poland? Or Germany has to go through Poland to get to Ukraine, right?
no,
Okay, good.
no.
Damn.
That
dude.
stinks
Oh
for
wait,
Poland.
Germany?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yikes.
yeah.
Just like,
I think
"All
so.
right, Just passing through. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Just passing.
Hey, remember us?
Don't mind us.
Oh, and the Russians are on the other side. So remember what happened last time? Little tug of war of rape.
Yeah, it seems almost just ridiculous now.
Yeah.
Just a.
I don't get it. That's what
man.
I'm struggling
What, the
with.
war?
I
or
don't understand
Why,
why Putin would do that.
dude?
That's
because
what I
he's-
don't
He's
understand.
upset. He needs some puss, dude. He's
know,
horny.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Yeah. I guess I never thought of
Dude,
it that
fucking
way.
Putin's horny, dude. If you're fucking horny, you'd blow up the Ukraine too.
How horny are you?
Dude, I'd blow up the Ukraine.
That's why you're mad. You wanted Chernobyl. You wanted Chernobyl
I wanted
for yourself.
Chernobyl, dude. I wanted all those 3-eyed sluts.
Yeah. You wanted the girl from Futurama.
Yeah, dude, Leela.
You wanted a bunch of Leelas giving you
dude.
head.
That's good pussy. Chernobyl's good pussy, dude.
Chernobyl is good
Chernobyl
pussy.
That's why they stormed Noble.
That's that Chernobyl
Yeah,
pussy.
dude. Oh, that's that Chernobyl pussy.
Very good, those Chernobyl pussies.
Yeah, it's
And those
junk,
guys,
dude.
remember the thing about those guys on Snake Island telling them to go fuck
Yeah,
themselves?
those
That
guys
didn't
didn't really
happen.
die.
They're
Blew
not
up.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know next to nothing about it. The only thing I think about it, last night I had to move to our temporary location while we remodel,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just I would complain and get pouty. Also, by the way, I'm very tired. Short fuse. If you tease me, I'll fucking spaz,
Dude,
dude.
Matimos fucked this guy up on the traffic on the way
Spaz.
driving, dude.
What happened?
Half bar dark chocolate in right now. I'm having like shoulder pains.
Oh, yeah. From
Dude.
our hard fucking hotel workout.
Yeah, dude. Well, no, I'm saying for probably like pre-heart attack stuff.
Oh, nice.
Pain in my shoulder that comes every now and again.
That's just from us doing gay bench.
Probably.
Certainly.
But the yeah, dude. I was up all night moving stuff, plasticking off, and that's my one thought. My mom fucked me up
having
with that.
having to
No, every
fucking-
time I start complaining and getting pouty, I'm like, I mean, obviously this is inconvenient. I'm very tired, but it's like I'd be so much more peeved if I was at war right now.
Yeah, if you were
I
in a
was in
train
Ukraine.
station underground with your family for fucking a week.
Yeah, I think about that.
Oh,
And I
my
still am
God.
kind of like, yes, what I'm doing is pretty. I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's a 3.
It's stressful, dude.
So I mean, you know,
Don't let
being-
the fucking Ukrainians steal your stress.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I had to talk myself out of last night. Be like, I mean, that is annoying, but dude, what you're going through is genuinely
yeah,
very annoying.
you can be
stressful.
hungry.
Yeah.
Just because
Yeah.
some fucking
I didn't have dinner last
people are
night.
starving doesn't mean you're not hungry.
I didn't have dinner last night.
That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't hungry, but I do like to eat anyway before I
Yeah.
go to bed, and
Yeah.
I denied myself that because I was too stressed. and
You wanted a
tired.
nice treat.
You're-
I've seen you munch, dude. You munch.
I knew. No,
you
I
get on
do.
the road. It's munch
You
time.
know I
It's
do.
party time.
It was party time, dude. I was tired from being, from doing comedy in Salt Lake. I was basically comparing my situation apples to apples, and I was like, yeah, they had me beat on a couple of metrics,
Yeah.
but we're both very stressed out right now. I'm doing a
Yeah.
remodel, and I have to live in an apartment for 2 months.
Yeah.
Dude, I had to hang
Yeah.
fucking sheets up for curtains last night.
Mm.
Actually, I do kind of like that though.
Curtain
Takes you
I don't know,
back.
dude. I was doing it last night at like midnight, and I was like, if someone would hire me to hang sheets up in their house with thumbtacks instead of curtains, I could do that for the rest of my life. It's so satisfying
Yeah,
pushing
pushing
a
that into a
thumbtack
fucking wall.
right
Oh.
through cloth
Yeah.
into that was my only reprieve,
You're
dude.
gonna be a professional crack house remodeler.
I was telling Brittany I want to design the trap.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's exactly what I told Brittany.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I just want to go and design the trap.
Yeah.
Perfect Scarface posters.
That would be sick.
Curtain-
That'd be a
Dude, we
great
have-
remodeling show.
Yeah.
Dude, we have 2 different fucking colored curtains. She wanted to replace them. I said, no, leave green and blue. Let people see what's up.
Yeah. Hang is
One of them's a fucking rubber, like an elastic sheet.
Yeah.
You need to hang
Called
like
it a grippy sheet.
Hang
She's
a
like, "Son of a
24-inch screen on the wall.
Yeah.
Get him a nice small TV with the wires hanging down.
You'd be
Couple lawn
surprised, dude.
chairs.
Big boys. You got some big boys.
Oh, I'm sure they like big TVs.
No, I used to inspect like fucked up like houses people were squatting in. It would be like 2 inches of water on the floor, little kids in their underwear running around, and you go to the bedroom and it'd be a big boy. You catch one of those on there.
That's nice.
And just a fucking, just a fat lazy dude, just a tired fat, just in bed, like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm here with the guy who owns this house, and I have to check out how much
I'm here to
renovations it
kick you
needs.
out your house.
I wasn't
Yeah.
there to kick. I was there to see like how much how much
Yeah.
damage was done. And I had my little clipboard, and I'd go into like families in desperate crises and be like, "Hi, I'm here with investors, and I'm here to look at the roof. Don't mind me." And I definitely won't tell anyone that you're living here illegally. That's when I spied a dead dog in a basement one time.
Oh my god,
Dude, I didn't know how dangerous that was.
Did
I
you
was
smell it? Or you
no,
like,
dude,
oh,
it was that dead. It was
Yeah.
fucking. It was like
Oh shit.
bones and fucking. It looked
Yeah.
like fluff and bones.
How? Wait, where was this?
It was like a basement of North
How
Philly.
big How big was this dog? Dude?
I would say, judging from it was hard to tell without
How
any.
big was this woofer, dude?
I'd have given it
This
like
floof?
a 40 pounder. Looking back
really?
at it, it was 40. Yeah, 40.
It
45
just
pounder.
was dead in the. They just left it in the basement.
Terrier. Oh yeah, dog died. Some sort of terrier died in the
Put it into
basement.
the storage, dude.
Dude, these dudes, these investors. I went to a real estate seminar. I was such a demon for getting money when I was like 20 years old. Back when I was a realtor for 1 year, perfect Perfect Record sold 0 houses.
Yeah, dude.
I tried to get at it from
You were the
every
wolf.
angle, dude.
You were
The,
the wolf of Broad Street.
I was. The investors had me. They're like, dude, all you got to do is just buy. I forget what they used to do. They would buy contracts for houses and leave in a weasel clause. So they would put in like a check saying you'll get this money if after we have a contractor come through and okay it, we'll buy it. And they would send out offers for like hundreds of houses, and in the meantime and they put them in for super low, and then try to flip the contracts to like New York guys. So they never put any money down and took 0 risk, but they would get to buy and sell houses. So I had to go through with a clipboard and check it off, dude. It was like dudes would come home like, "What the fuck are you doing in my house?" And I'd be like, "Oh, I'm just here to fucking check out."
Oh
your roof."
God,
It was terrifying.
it's an easy way to get murdered. You'd
Dude.
be down there with that dog.
Yeah.
They're true. There was one neighborhood one time where there was just 40 like 17-year-olds on one porch blaring music, and
Oh
I was
my
across the
God.
street. It was the craziest sight.
Oh no.
That's like cute. That's like seeing those Russian troops. And
It
you're just,
was,
like, in your
dude.
house.
It was.
Yeah.
I was just there with my little. I was like hiding my clipboard, like, this shit's kind of fucking
You
nerdy.
can't be seen with a clipboard. Although they might have responded to that. You might have Coach Cartered them.
to the
They might have been like, "I'm not going to play for you." He'd be like,
True.
"Get out of here, then. The rest of you, I'm going to make you a champion."
True.
And then he would come back and be like, "Coach, I'm sorry."
Coach, I'm sorry. I'm actually having problems. My mom's stressed from work.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That would have been. I should have coached. I should have just went up on the porch. I was like,
He's
boys,
like, "Hey,
what are we
fellas,
doing
Put
here?
one leg up on a step higher, a couple steps higher, lean forward.
Boys, you guys
Yeah,
want to
guys,
make
you're wasting your
25? Yeah, I
fucking
could be like,
lives.
dude, you guys want to make $25 a house and then not get paid by the investors? They fucked me.
Yeah.
Investors fucked me.
Matt, you're more of a Keanu Reeves hardball type.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, I can
Yeah.
see that.
I love it when you call me Big Pop, but I can see you in the crowd, dude.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Lemaire, sometimes you say really nice things, and I really appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was a sick gig. Just risking my life and then not getting paid. They fucked me. They beat me.
Certainly.
Seems like they fucked everybody.
I think they did.
Yeah.
But Lemaire, if you want to get into that, it's a good way to get paid.
Yeah.
Okay, Lemaire, what are you
Still
doing
scheming.
for money right now? You got a job?
Oh,
Yeah, I am a warehouse manager.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Logistics.
That was
I'm
right.
Logistics.
And are you
I-
still doing it?
No,
I knew it. I
No,
told
no.
you.
hold on.
I fucking
You did
told
tell
you.
me that. I got rid of it, and I got another places. Now I'm a warehouse manager for medical stuff.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
do you,
like-
what's the pace looking like? Because what were the hours before?
It was like, was it 4:30 to
Yeah.
8?
As soon as he told me that, I was like, zero
6 to
chance.
8, yeah. 6
How
to
long
4.
did you go
What, for a while?
for the last one? How many
Oh.
weeks?
No, you were right. You were right. I didn't show up.
How many weeks did you- how many weeks in the
done.
warehouse?
You were right. It was 2. I was there
Hold
for like
on.
a month.
How'd you guys part? How'd you guys part?
I just stopped
Slept in.
showing up. I just stopped showing up.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
They were still going to like. I haven't showed up. I didn't show up in like 3 weeks, and they were sending me paperwork last week. Like, you're eligible for medical benefits now, and I'm like,
Nice.
I'm not there. Yeah.
I
Get
bet
those
you can-
benefits,
I bet
dude.
you can get those benefits.
Still get the bennies.
The
Yeah.
bennies.
Just call them racist.
True. So you
was
slept in.
Was the manager white?
They were all. They were all Asian.
They're gonna tell you to fuck
Oh,
off.
it's no Murray. You got it.
They're gonna-
Yeah, dude.
They will
Yeah.
give you no quarter, dude.
Yeah, it was fucking cane me.
It's awesome they don't know you're there though.
Yeah.
That's one thing you could trick them on.
Yeah.
You could be like, "I'm working, dude. I'm still here.
True.
I didn't receive a paycheck."
Yeah, I never left. Yeah.
So did you use that experience on your resume for your next warehouse?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
you-
I think it was just a temp job, and I was like, yo, please. And they were like, all right, we got you.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I was absolutely correct.
You're 100% right.
So what's
you like
the new?
nailed the
Do
timeline.
you remember that?
and
He
Oh,
told
yeah.
me.
Oh,
He told me
yeah.
that what
Oh,
the
yeah.
hours were. I was like, "You're never doing that." He was like, "Yeah, huh?" I was like, "You," and I'm not judging you because I would do
No.
the same thing. I would not have made it 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I would have slept day 3. I would have been like, "Fuck this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a comedian."
What's the new gig like? Because you're in logistics right now.
Yeah, I'm in logistics. Oh yeah, I got a Chevy Colorado, dude.
Yo.
Yeah, whipping a big Chevy Colorado
Damn.
now. Yeah.
But you got to keep that at
I got
the
to
job.
keep it at the office though. I can't take that
But
out
that's
to the
your
city.
baby.
Yeah,
9 to 5. That's your baby.
Yeah, it's my baby 9 to 5.
That's nice, though. That's nice.
Yeah, dude.
Are
You should
those-
show them how good of. You should get it like detailed and like tell
Yeah,
them like, I'm
just
taking
take
really
care
good
of
care
Get
of
a
it.
wrap.
Yeah, get it wrapped with your face.
Oh,
Get a wrap.
the comedy
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Big county symbol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your Instagram on it.
Just on the back.
You never went by one, but if you did go by a black comedian name, what would it be?
Oh,
You should get that for the rap.
yeah. I don't know what it'd be.
Lameezy.
Let me see.
Lameezy to God is
Lameezy to God,
fucking
yeah.
sick.
Yeah, that is.
Dude, we pulled up on Gardini's house. Lemaire was like Winnie the Pooh going into the fucking. He went into Lemaire's in search of
Dude, I
soda.
was hyped.
He
You went
was-
in for
he was-
soda?
He was milling around the house, dude.
I love Sean's parents, dude. I love his
really?
parents, yeah.
He's like
We
Winnie the
fed-
Pooh for high fructose corn syrup. Time for something sweet.
Did you find anything sweet?
No, I didn't get it.
You got
He has a
water.
bottle of water.
Oh, that
yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, that's okay, dude.
And I heard you were whimpering on the ride when they said they weren't going to get you guys Miller Genuine drafts.
No, I would never, dude. I was just,
One
you know, I
single
wasn't-
tear rolled down your face in the liquor store when we said we don't really feel like drinking Miller.
I've been trying to listen to A Hero of Two Worlds. I just keep
What's
falling
going on
asleep.
with it?
But it's what's his name? It's Mike Duncan, the guy who does those Revolutions podcasts. Beast.
Duncan?
I think it's Mike Duncombe's.
Is it Duncan?
I don't know. I gotta check if it's Mikey Donkeys. Yeah, it's Mike Duncan.
Mike Duncan?
Michael Duncombe's alert.
Michael Dumpkins is coming in.
Mikey Duncombe's
Hi,
with
my
it.
name's Michael Dumpkins.
Hello, I'm Michael Duncombe's.
My name's Michael Dumpkins.
He's
It's
got a
like-
book. Matt, he's got a great book. It's called Hero of Two Worlds. It's about the Marquis de Lafayette.
Oh, you were telling me about
bro,
that.
Lafayette rules.
What's up with it?
Every night I just speak French.
What's good with
I
it?
go, Je bois de chez toi. Défends quoi.
Dude, it's the hottest language, bro.
It is hot. Bees,
When I
let
hear
me give you a French. Let me
I
hear
know
it.
French.
Let me hear it.
I know some French. Je
Do it.
m'appelle Brian.
Je m'appelle Brown.
Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Je m'appelle
Série,
Zebi.
La bibliothèque. That means library.
That's
That's
no big
hard
whoop.
as hell.
That's Spanish, dog.
Yeah, it's social
Biblioteca.
French.
Biblioteca is Spanish. Biblioteca.
Oh, it could
Bibliothèque
be.
is
yeah,
French.
biblioteca is French.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
I didn't even know that.
Mhm.
How about that? You learn something every time I sit down with you two.
True.
I learn something
You're
very
gonna
new.
get something.
I just want you guys to keep talking French. I'm getting hard. Dude.
Je bois de chez toi.
Oh my gosh.
Je pas pourquoi.
I feel like I'm wearing silk boxers when we speak
Je
French.
sois. I was in Montreal. That's how they were all talking. You just
Were they
hear people
really?
walk by. You just je pas vouloir de toi. Que c'est
Is
ça?
their accent different than regular French?
Certainly is, but
I mean,
I
like
can't
harsher.
tell. I
Okay.
can't tell.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if like
It would
a
have
local
to
could
be.
tell you.
Yeah, it's Canada.
It would
so-
have to be.
Yeah, but I figured I didn't know how much harsher it was in like regular French, like French Canadian.
I'm sure it is.
It's got to be confusing for like
Yeah.
Canadian French and like people from France to try to figure out where's gayer,
When have they hate
France
each
or
other?
Canada. They're probably like, no, we are.
It
We
used
are
to
the
be. It
gayest.
used to be the easy answer. France was the gayest.
Canada's
Canada's
really
making a gay run like no other,
ramping
dude.
up, dude.
Canada used to rule.
Yeah, didn't
When?
their leader just leave?
When
Didn't he flee?
when we dude, Canada rules
Did it really?
for a little. They were pretty cool.
I didn't know that.
I think they've always been politically gay, but like
I
the
was.
country used to kind of rock.
I guess I was. It was just kind of like.
They're in a full battle for the soul of Canada right now, whether or not to
Why
turn gay.
Chernobyl?
Australia. I can't believe Australia is having the
Bro,
same battle.
how?
Those were our staunchest cool bro allies.
How did that happen?
Canadians and Australians, dude.
R.I.P. Dude, to both of them. What happened?
They're just battling for their soul right now. God.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's Canada. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Australia. I saw Australia.
used to be our boys, dude.
What the fuck,
For
dude?
real, I thought Australia was Texas.
So did I,
They ain't, dude.
Thought
Turns
it was
out
like-
they're fucking Connecticut.
bro.
Oh, that's
Turns
real?
out Australia's Connecticut, dude. Just a
Yeah.
bunch of O'Connies down there. A bunch of fucking sponges.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I've been sitting here for 6 months. I'll be back at work soon.
Yeah, they'll be DMing us. The mates will be
They'll be
DMing us.
pissed.
The,
Bro,
the fucking mates are gonna hit us up for
They'll be
this.
pissed.
The Canucks will stay quiet. They know their fucking place, dude.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Canucks know their fucking place. I keep canceling shows up there.
If I lived in Canada,
I keep booking shows.
well, it's in
The
solidarity
Canucks
with
get
the
pumped, and
truckers,
I
bro.
say, "Nah, I'm not doing it."
That's because they're not supporting their truckers.
Well, no, it's just they're at half capacity. Trudeau keeps locking it down, dude.
He stole those funds, bro.
That's how he
What
failed.
funds?
Did you hear about the GoFundMe?
No.
Dude, there was like allegedly, I think like $9.7 million to the truckers through GoFundMe, and GoFundMe took the funds away. And we're like, oh, that's like terrorist stuff. Didn't give the truckers their funds. Everyone's like, oh, that's not going to stop the truckers.
I
You know
love
they
to
bank
starve
money.
out workers that are striking.
Yeah,
just
I'm
took
a
the money?
Democrat.
yeah, they just took it. They just took it.
I'm liberal.
Allegedly,
I love
this
to
is what I saw.
starve workers.
That's what I saw, dude.
Bring in the robot scabs. Open the Gatling gun on the citizenry.
And that's why he's on the run now?
Huh?
That's why he's on the run now?
I mean, I've heard like bits and pieces of it, but from the things I put together,
Who,
apparently-
Trudeau's on the run now?
I heard he bailed.
I heard he dipped out of his house.
What?
He's faking COVID right now.
That's a fucking sick
As
move.
soon as they got to Ottawa, he was like, "Actually, I've been exposed to COVID."
Yo.
Yo, and I'll say this right now: if fucking YouTube's on some shit and gives us a strike for talking shit on Canada, shame on you, dude.
Yeah, shame on you,
If YouTube
motherfuckers.
struck us down for like basically saying that Trudeau struck down the workers, the laborers.
But isn't this
laborers.
facts? Or
The
no, it's allegedly right
laborers.
now? It's
I work
alleged that
for
he
the-
did this? Okay, it's not proven yet. Okay.
and
Well, here's the thing: for sure, the money, from what I heard, got snagged from GoFundMe. Again, this could be Republican super PAC. I don't know.
GoFundMe?
GoFundMe. They sent them to the truckers, dude.
Although all the alt comics were banking on GoFundMe. Remember that?
Oh,
Constantly, they'd be like, I'm planning a trip. Could you please donate? We're doing our improv at a fucking bar in Minneapolis.
that was
What a bunch of dumb losers.
I came under fire for that the one time.
I came under a lot of fire for that.
Well,
Because one of the guy, right when COVID started, one comic just was like, I need money.
Yeah, that was.
Well, there was
slowly.
With the shape of an L on his forehead.
There was a
The two wanted money to get married in Vegas.
yeah, there was
I was
that.
like, get the fuck out of here.
There was a
And that's the two. One of them ripped off another comic from Philly. She
Nice.
had to move home.
yeah. You got to be careful.
you
She
gotta-
with
owed him.
It's time to go home.
Improv comedians got to be
Which, you know,
careful.
not
They got a
bad
lot of
move.
problems in that community.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Yeah.
A lot of butt grabbing going
A
on. in
lot
those-
of butt
Dude,
grabbing. A lot
in
of
this
guys
scene,
like,
I think I'll
light
grab your
work for
butt.
them, dude. Butt grabbing, that's light work.
I know.
They get in.
True.
Yes, and raping, dude.
Whoa. Okay.
That's what they do.
Allegedly.
yes, allegedly improv
No.
comics rape.
Really?
Dude. Proven time and time again, dude.
Yeah, the improv boys grab tits. Dude.
They're dick
They
grabbers.
full
dude.
on
They
Don
get
Vito.
wild.
Cuomo's. They're Cuomo's, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're full
dude.
Vitos, full Cuomo's. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I remember the one guy.
Yo, bam. That was it.
One of them were
That's
asking.
what he used to yell. Yo, bam. Yo, I raped some kids, bam, down at the mall.
Yeah.
That's a good Vito.
Vito was an improv.
Yo, did you ever go to Woodward?
That's the
Skate
question.
camp?
Did you get sponsored?
I was on Flow, which means that you got stuff from the companies. Yeah, but
They
not
just
full
sent him
on.
some gear.
That counts.
Amateur.
Kind of
That
like,
counts.
kind of like
I mean, it's
our
mainly because
sponsor.
I worked in a skate shop, so I just was stealing a lot of our shit that was in my size. But they didn't care. They were getting boxes a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you go to,
Woodward's sick.
did you go to Boards and Blades?
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Did you
Boards
do
and
any?
Blades is fun.
What was the nastiest trick you did into the foam pit?
I tried to flip one time.
How was it?
Board stayed. I went flying, dude.
Front or back flip?
Front.
Ooh, how would you? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was hauling.
Yo, those things aren't as like a foam pit's not as like, oh, I can land any way in this as you think.
No.
They're kind of
shit's
scary.
hard.
Yeah, they're scary. I went
Yeah.
to a foam pit one time and I was like, I was in my head. I'm like, if I had a foam pit, I would do like a 360 messy flip. I like looked in it. And I'm like, I'll like fall into it. It looks.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like that.
Did you
Was
see when Jake Matera got stuck in one?
Yeah. I could
Damn.
see, dude. You see him foam pit, you could see how it would happen. They're
Dude,
tough to get out
It
of.
was so fun.
Nah, dude.
I
they're
didn't even
tough,
know you could get stuck,
bro.
dude.
They're tough
Oh
to get
yeah,
out of.
dude. You get in
I'm not
deep.
getting in ever.
They're
No,
tough.
the
man.
bigger
I
ones
try
are
to
tough.
avoid any type of absolute fat disaster.
It's
Like
foam
there's
pits.
a stool at the cellar that's right in the doorway. There's a stool there.
Yeah,
Creaky as hell.
Old
dude.
creaky,
I'll be
dude.
like, nice. I'm gonna sit down and watch this set.
that's a fat trap.
That's an absolute fat trap.
It's a fat
Especially
trap.
it's usually right after I got done. I mean, the whole audience would have such a hoot if I destroyed a chair in the middle of a
Oh,
set.
they would love it, dude.
Comedian on there, whoever it is, would just.
Yeah, people would start GoFundmes.
I would start a
In honor of
GoFundMe.
it.
Steal it.
I'd say I need to get married. I'm trying to get $5 from everybody else's dad in the fucking alt scene.
There was a team.
Guys, how does it taste? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to. It tastes good. Lucy,
Ooh,
nicotine.
Let's go.
Hey, are you addicted to fucking nicotine? Spike it. Spice up your life. Lucy makes all sorts of nicotine products like gum, lozenges, and pouches. Beezer, we got to get you on this. You're
it good?
addicted to
What is it?
cigarettes, dude.
Yeah, that'd be a good case
Here,
study.
why don't you try one? Nice little 8 milligram. You toss it in your upper lip. Wow,
How many
what an
cigs
easy
do
to
you
open
smoke a day,
case.
Beezer? Beezer, the reason we called you here today is we're worried about your cigarette
Yeah.
smoking, and we'd like for you to take our sponsor
Good
to
snack,
save your
guard
life.
dog.
And where do I go? Just lipping?
Upper.
Yeah,
Let it
Shane,
sit.
Tell Beezer this is an intervention for.
We're trying to
cigarette
intervene.
smoking.
You've had too many fucking cigarettes, dude.
You'll never interview me on cigarettes.
Dude,
God will.
Never.
that Lucy will get
Nothing
you
you
if
all
you
If you
turn
don't
you
use
better
around.
than
Lucy will
Marlboro.
set you straight.
Save it,
Marlboro
save thousands of
crush
lives.
Lucy.
Lucy saves thousands of lives.
Really?
Yeah, dude, it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
best, most responsible way to consume nicotine.
Yeah, dude.
It's not going outside.
It
and
probably-
chain
Minty
smoking.
right off the bat. I don't
A lot
like
of veterans
You don't
have
like
probably
it?
helped.
Shut up.
Probably helped a lot of veterans.
So
Do
when
they
you
offer regular?
Hey, guys.
Is it cowboy flavor?
Hey, Brian. B.
What?
So when you feel a craving, call up your girl Lucy and switch to a new nicotine product that you can feel good about.
For once,
This
For
kind of
once,
hurts.
It does hurt for the weak-lipped.
you got a you got a paper asshole. You got a
Yeah,
paper
you got-
fucking
dude,
I'm
asshole.
chewing like a paper asshole.
You got a
dude.
girl mouth. Don't chew it, dude.
I didn't show it. I just
All right, well,
it looked like
we took
Joe.
you for your word. Check out Lucy's full-time products at lucy.co. That's lucy.co. And use promo code DRENCHED at checkout. It helps support the show if you use our code. Here's the part the lawyers make me say. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. But you already knew that, dude. So if you're interested in a better way to use nicotine, visit lucy.co and be sure to use the promo code DRENCHED. Wow.
That was,
Wow.
dude. That
Wow. What an ad read.
That's advertising.
I couldn't be a better advertiser. I was a good salesman. You should have seen me selling
I
cars.
believe it, dude.
Thank
You were
you, man.
horrible. I thought you didn't sell one.
What the hell?
Shut the fuck up,
You said
Brian.
you got close to it. You're like, oh, it's going to cost you $30,000.
Oh, no. That was bathtubs.
Oh, cars.
Bathtubs.
Yes, cars you did well with.
Bathtubs, I think I worked 3 months and didn't sell one.
Well, that was that
Yeah.
like scam thing. Of
It was
like,
a full scam.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
They,
They go to older people.
bro, they just rented an office and tricked 20-year-old kids to go around and try to sell bathtubs.
Yeah.
If they sold one, they all got 10 grand.
They came into my high school and tried to get us. Our high school allowed them to come into us during
What?
lunchtime and try to get us to join like a scam where you go to old people and be like, you need to renovate your house. And you'd hit them with like a weird
Yeah,
lower
you're a high
estimate.
It's insane, dude.
Yeah, dude. They
You
can't.
go into old people, you say, look, dude, you guys can't keep using a tub. You need a walk-in shower. You guys are going to die. You scare the hell out of somebody's nan. And you
Yeah.
say, you want this old bag of bones fucking falling and then you got to carry him down the steps?
Yep.
You'll be dead before sundown.
True.
That's what you tell him.
And you say, call my boss for an estimate.
oh, that's a good, Phil.
What?
If you ever get a big plate of food, he goes, what are they, shooting you at sunup?
That's pretty good.
Classic. He hits my aunt with it every Thanksgiving, and she's always like, your plate's got more than mine.
Oh, it's so fucking funny, dude.
He hits my liberal aunt, dude. I told you about my liberal aunt
Your lib
bulldogging
aunt?
us
Yeah,
over the
yeah.
holidays.
That was crazy.
She bulldogged us.
She has to, dude.
I absolutely support anybody that doesn't go along with their family and coming in hot on any holiday.
Oh, yeah.
Just coming in and being like, you fucking idiots aren't following the mandate. You deserve to die of COVID. It's like, yes, go off.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fight everybody.
Let's do battle.
That's treating you. That's a little harsh, dude.
Dude, you're suckling on that thing.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just
You
leave it
just
there?
let it chill, dude. Look at me, cool as a cucumber, bro.
Gardini, he's like a
Guard dog.
Lucy model,
He
dude.
swallowed it already.
True.
That
Guard dog
thing's
tossed
fidgeting.
another one in there.
I would have thought
What
you
is it?
popped a Mexican jumping bean.
What is the schedule for these things?
The schedule is I don't know.
Like one's supposed to do you for like what, a couple
Well,
hours?
it's-
Depends
I
on
mean-
if you're how heavy of a smoker you are.
Yeah, if you're addicted to nicotine like I am, you keep using them and it worsens your addiction.
But this is basically
This is 6
tobacco
milligrams.
Suboxone.
It's like 2 or 3
I'm just gonna get
cigarettes.
addicted to another drug.
Yeah, but it doesn't have all the bad chemicals.
That's
It
Lucy.
just has nicotine. Lucy.co, promo code drenched.
I'm surrounded by nicotine addicts.
Yeah,
Matt, you're a fucking stoner, dude.
Nah.
How dare you?
I was stoning last night.
Were you stoning?
I was stoned up.
Oh yeah, he dabbed on.
I did a
he
dab.
dabbed on fucking.
You dabbed on.
Welcome to the
Yeah, I did a
Gotcha.
dab, and I didn't think it was that much. And then I blew it out, and I was like, "That's way too much," and I immediately lost it. I was like,
Yeah,
"Fuck."
dude.
How dabs are strong as fuck, right?
Yes.
Dude, that's what I was saying. Lewis took like fucking 11 of the 12 of these things. I was like, he was sad dabbing by the end of the episode, dude. He was like, he was all mad about this kid. Some kid got in his ass. And I kept looking at it. I was like, why are you sad dabbing, dude?
He's hitting sad dab. There's nothing worse, dude.
But I
Damn.
saw this video. So we're talking about this basketball game you guys have set up.
Yep.
And Lewis is very confident. And he showed me this video from Skankfest and was like Cannon and I think, Feeney or something playing those three. And
Yeah, they lost.
And it's a short clip. Like, you don't see much. But the one thing I noticed, and I think I owe it to the dab. I don't think I would have seen it without the dab. I'm watching it. Lewis is playing
you,
defense,
Matt.
and Feeney literally just goes left. He doesn't try a move. He
Feeney-
essentially just goes left. Lewis just watches him and gives up and walks over. I had him run it back.
But that could have been Fat Lewis.
I mean, he was thick Lewis, but it was
Lewis is still thick, but
Yeah.
he's been working out since.
What-
That was Skankfest like 2 years ago.
in New York.
Yeah, maybe 3.
Yeah, I think it was
Lewis
Yeah.
is
longer
Lewis
than that.
has dedicated himself to turning his body into a.
Was
talent.
he there this morning?
Grappling doesn't translate to basketball.
Absolutely
it's
not.
like the opposite muscles.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
not.
It's 2-hand basketball shot. It's
There
over the head.
is 0% chance Lewis. I would say, if I were a betting man, if I used something like DraftKings.com,
Jesus Christ.
I might put his over under at 0.5.
Would you really?
I would be shocked if he scores 1 point.
I'd be willing to
Really?
bet. he-
0.5 is the bet on Lewis. You can either bet 0 or 1.
I was going to say, is there going to be betting on this? Because
I mean, there should
oh
be.
yeah, oh yeah. There'll be bets.
over under on the ankle. injury.
Yeah.
Injury, yeah. I played today. I praise
How'd you feel?
Allah, my knees stayed together. Inshallah Allah.
How'd you feel after though? Like
I
a
feel
couple hours
fine.
after? Yeah?
Dude, I've been going to a
That's good.
personal trainer. I'm getting jacked.
Yeah.
But
How's Dave Smith? Can he play?
apparently
the X factor.
that's the wild.
Okay.
We got 2 wild cards. Tommy could be horse feeding and is terrible, and Dave Smith could be.
He was-
elite. I
he
think
might have
Tommy
been.
is going to be good for us.
I think he'll be good. He'll be in
I think
shape.
he's gonna be
If
very
he's
good.
just in shape, we're good.
he's in
Which, yeah,
incredible
he
shape.
always
That's what I'm
is.
saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. So he'll be good, and he's an athlete.
He's definitely an athlete.
So-
he might be our best player.
Are
He
you
said he
playing
played in
full
high
court or
school.
half?
Half.
Half, and then to what? 21 or
21.
We said 21.
I said 21. They thought that was outlandish
20.
why? That's
because
standard.
they didn't play basketball.
Grow up.
Yeah, I mean,
Jay was like, "Do you know how long that's going to take?" It's like, "Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We're playing hoops.
we're hooping, bro. It's gonna be
He's worried about smokes. Give him a couple loose.
Clear balls they put people in.
what?
Yeah, there's like a giant ball, and you get inside of it, dude. There's a video online of one that they lose control of it and it falls off the mountain, and they die. It's so scary.
What do they hold? They have a string on it or something?
No, it's just a clear inflatable ball.
Well, how do you get stopped?
There's usually
stuff.
there's like a
True,
ramp at the
yeah.
end. It like stops you, but this they missed
Fuck.
it. They went off the side. And
died?
They perished in a fucking dumb inflatable ball. That's how you perish.
Imagine
there's a lot
scooping
of
the
those.
remains out of that thing.
Yeah, you're all splattered up in there.
A big turkey bag.
There's a
That
lot
thing
of
must
those
have been
weird sports.
flying too.
Yeah.
You
Dying.
almost, yeah. You go, is this safe? They go, nah, yeah. And you go,
Yeah.
a couple people did die.
Dude, while I was going
Yeah.
up, I saw somebody getting fucking carted down. I was like, I'm not. This is a little fucking risky, fellas. Man,
You just had your poles dug in the
dude,
entire
I
time.
was so scared, bro.
Dude, sea doing the same thing, or like when
Yeah.
you take the sleds on the lake, like people, like 3 people die a year
Oh, that's
every
terrifying.
single time.
Dude, jet skiing is terrifying.
Yeah,
A jet ski not long ago was terrifying.
Yeah, you
It
and your
was
lady
fun.
got lost in the waves.
My lady
really?
fell.
But people don't die
Dude,
during
Matt and his
those.
lady
as
were
much.
lost
Dude,
at sea.
People get
What do you
fucked
do,
up
hit
on
your
jet
head?
skis. You
Is
can
that
break
why?
your neck. You don't realize when
Right.
when you're going that fast and you hit the water, it'll fuck you up. It's so fun. It is fun. You're ramping
Yeah.
the waves, but I had my
Dude,
wife.
you should never do anything. That's
my lifestyle.
yeah, dude.
I can't believe I went skiing.
No one can be trusted. No
don't know.
event can be trusted.
I don't like it.
That's why I won't skydive. I refuse.
Oh,
I've been
fuck
invited
no.
to skydive so many times.
Dude, the teams asked me
No.
to skydive. I said, 0 chance, dude.
If I was strapped to the back, I consider it. If I got to hold a gun strapped to the back and fire it in the sky,
It would
I
be nice
do
to have a team member on my back.
it. Be sandwiched. If I got fucking sandwiched, dude, that'd be nice.
Oh, 2 team members flying through the air? That's a dream.
Alpha Charlie, just give me a radio, like Alpha Charlie Bravo, Alpha
Yes.
Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, just start making calls to the rest of the teams.
I had an ex that was trying to make me go skydiving. I was like, yeah, 0 interest in doing anything
Yeah.
like that.
Won't do it. Absolutely
Not
won't
on the
skydive.
docket.
I won't skydive.
If I was your guys' size, maybe. I'm a big unit, dude. That's a fucking. I really gotta trust that parachute.
I think I'm getting that trainer.
And
that I
knowing
could
me,
be-
I'd be a little fucking bitch about it. They'd be like, "How much do you weigh?" I'd be like, 230.
None of your business.
I'd be ashamed of
Oh,
my
so we'll
actual
get
weight.
we only need the lightweight
Yeah.
cables.
Oh, well, then
You
you're
go,
good. It's like,
yeah, that'll be-
great. Oh, great.
This will be fun.
Yeah, you get up in the plane, you're like, I lied about my weight.
I know a dude who used to get stoned and go skydiving. It's the craziest fucking thing. It was insane. The guy, because you gotta, like, if you do it a lot, he was certified. You gotta pay somebody to pack your parachute if you don't do it yourself. And he would pay the guy in weed to pack his parachute. I'm like, dude, I'd be so nervous.
It's a high
Thinking the guy was
person.
like high packing my parachute.
Yeah,
Then
that's-
I'm high jumping out of it. It was like, dude, he got reprimanded for it and was kind of like, dude, they're being ridiculous. I'm like, nah.
What are
Yeah.
the reprimanding include?
They're like, dude, you stink like weed. You can't be high jumping out of the plane. He was like, dude, come on, man. Don't be a square. It's like, they got a good point.
Yeah, watching somebody fall straight down without a parachute would be pretty fun. Not fun, but it'd be funny to see like the guy who's like, "Come on, man, let me up there." It's just a little weed, and you just see him fly.
Well, once somebody's fallen, you accept it. You're like, it's your job, and you're like, there's nothing I can do. You must
Yeah.
be able to be like, well, all right.
Well, this would be cool to see.
I guess I'll watch this.
I'll always remember this.
It's an explosion, right? It has to be a
I think
full.
people bounce.
What?
I think.
One guy lived, I think.
Yeah, there's been people
What?
who live.
Yeah.
There's been people who live.
There's one guy, I think that was his whole shtick, because he was like, I'm going to jump out of the plane with no parachute. And
Oh,
I guess you try to catch it running.
running start just explodes.
Did he live?
I think, well, there has been people that lived. I mean, some guys land in
It's gotta
trees.
be. It's
way.
gotta be just a failed.
The dream
parachute.
is a tree, I think, land.
Yeah, there has to be. Yeah, okay. No one's ever just like matrixed off the ground and been like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, you gotta die. You definitely die.
Let's
Even
say
if you
you
hit
must
water,
die.
you're fucked. You're dead.
True.
There was that guy who jumped out of that building in New York and lived. He fucking landed on a car from like 10 stories up. There's a video of it. He like gets up with like his arm like hanging off. He's like, what the fuck? What happened?
That's
Pretty
tough,
great.
jumping out of the big building. Like,
Then he
just,
lands on the roof of the car, so he's just smashed.
was he
in
trying to
the
kill
car.
himself?
Yeah.
What a bummer.
Yeah, that sucks.
Your life's way
Just
worse.
destroy your arm.
Fail.
there's
that
the
Go
guys that-
viral like a
They try
fucking
to shoot
moron.
themselves and they got their face shot off and they're just like, I almost killed myself, but I learned to live. You go, this is worse. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it
if you want to
again.
kill yourself, then this has got to be a better reason.
It's time.
Scary though. 'Cause you're like, fuck it, I'll do it. Then you do it once, and you're like, that was fucked up.
That sucked.
I don't have it in me.
You don't have any for the second time.
Second time around is tough.
No, you got to hit. You go drugs the second time if jumping off the
Yeah.
building didn't
I
work.
don't know why people don't just always go drugs.
You can fuck that one up too. You know,
If you just have to
Accidentally
do
have a
enough.
great time.
true, true. That stinks. You get kicked out of your apartment complex. You overdose. If you try to kill yourself and overdose, you get kicked out of your apartment complex.
You gotta go to rehab.
Yeah,
Really?
You reset the whole clock. Yeah, they'll get kicked out. If you overdose, off the lease, immediate eviction. They don't fuck around.
Really?
Yeah, off the
That
fucking.
seems fucking. That's where all the homeless people are from.
That's a good way to try to get your spouse out. You know what I
you
mean?
gotta jump right out.
Oh yeah, just poison her with heroin.
Poison her with heroin.
You're like,
Try to
dude,
commit suicide. She's gone. You go, babe. That still sucks. You're off
that
the
would be
lease.
pretty
but-
easy to do. I'm like, again, I have no interest in murdering my spouse, but that would be.
Yeah, me neither.
You could like,
Couple people.
you could easily poison somebody and be like, yeah, they fucking killed themselves. That's crazy.
Definitely.
You can get away with that pretty good.
Yeah.
Back in the day, that used to be the main move to make someone
Oh,
disappear.
imagine poisoning your husband, dude.
Dude, back in the day, you
Girls,
could probably make
that's what ladies serial killers do. They're always poisoning people.
No, they never get caught.
They poison them and then take care of them. They like make them sick for years.
Oh,
Yeah. That's nice.
yeah.
That's actually nice. That's a good way to die. Just get
Yeah.
slowly
Gaslight 'em.
poisoned by your wife.
Yeah, but she's
Have
probably
her
so.
tend to you.
She's probably so mean to you. Though. She's probably like, you never do anything right, and you're sitting there like, fuck. Why does my stomach
Somebody's
feel
putting
like?
arsenic in my fucking food.
Also, that guy, you got to be an idiot to not figure that out.
Yeah.
I would figure it out. I would get
How?
one dose of mercury, and I'd be like, bitch, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I would
you
know
would
right
right
away.
You
away.
go,
Yeah.
I'd just be like, ugh. Once you pulled a blanket over me, I'd be like, what the fuck's going
You're
on?
up to something, lady.
There's like a dollhouse in the room. I'm like, what's happening?
you want some soup? It's mercury, isn't it?
You see it like separating out of the water. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That'd be terrifying, dude.
What? Good.
Having a Munchausen mom would stink. Munchausen by proxy or whatever.
Yeah.
They leave you when they like no, you're sick, and they make you like lay around all day inside, and you're like, my mom said I can't come out 'cause I'm sick. Your mom just being like, he's sick again. That's such a fucking perverse pleasure. Just milking your kid for sympathy.
Yeah. I might munch out with my fucking girlfriend.
You should.
Be like, you're sick, babe. You can't go anywhere.
You should just give her laxatives constantly. And just be like, babe, it's not safe for you. Stay in here. We're safe.
The
Just convince-
porcelain can't handle it.
Oh. Just convince a chick she has like total Crohn's. Just be like, babe, I love you for who you are. She's just like, I can't go anywhere.
You're a clinical fart machine. I don't know what to do here.
It'd be a good way to break up with a girl.
You can't.
Start dosing her with laxatives and be like, listen, these dumps are out of control. I'm going home.
I don't even know who you are anymore.
You used to never shit like this. Now you shit all the time.
Yeah, but girls they'd hold it in though.
They would.
They'd hold it in the name of love. Like they would just,
That would kill him. That's not good for
they
you.
would die. Yeah, they would die. It's like, nah, you guys all right there? Like, babe, what the fuck? We talked about this.
You got to stop shitting constantly.
Babe, it's Thanksgiving. My whole family's out here. What the hell?
No, it's a fun thing to do is when the girl goes to the bathroom. Generally, that's when they take their shits before their showers, right? Because it's
Yeah.
the only time it's safe. About 3 minutes after they did go in the shower, go knock on the door and say you need to get something.
Yeah, it's fun.
I need to get something quick.
Anytime my girl goes to the bathroom, I go in immediately and go, ew. She's like, I didn't do it. I'm like, did you fart? This happened to me yesterday. Yesterday I did this. I go, promise me right now. Swear to me on everything you didn't fart in there. And she's sitting there like, I didn't.
Oh, dude, you know what gets them fired up too? I was sitting there yesterday cleaning out. I was cleaning out my closet, dude.
Oh, yeah.
We were getting like some work done to her house, so I had to get everything out. Yeah, I was so sorry to my mama, dude. I had to clean out my closet. And everything she would like get. She's like, I'm gonna give this to Goodwill, and I just go, you're a good girl. That's so mad. You fucking stop. I'm like, yo, you're a good girl, man. You are a good,
Good
girl.
ass girl. Yeah.
My girlfriend,
Yeah, I hear you bringing that over. You're
she
good.
can't stop taking me seriously. And I can't be around someone that takes me that serious. So like, no matter, I'll be like, "Did you put the fucking cups away?" She's like, "Yes." Dude, I yell at her constantly.
I guess the laundry's just doing itself today, huh?
Dude, I'll say shit like that to her, and she'll be like, "Well, I'm trying."
Oh man.
I used to call my ex fat, and she was like tiny. It was like, which is why it's okay to call you fat.
Yeah.
And she'd be like, "Well, then whatever. I'll stop eating or whatever." I go, "Are you fucking out of your mind? If anything, you're anorexic looking. It's gross. Put some weight on."
Stupid fucking bitch.
Yeah, they don't handle the funny jabs.
No.
They'll give them out.
Yeah.
No problem. But yeah, if you hit him back with one, it's like it's nice using high level SAT words on them.
Yeah. What do you hit him with?
Boy words.
Curmudgeon. I hit her with a curmudgeon.
Curmudgeon.
Boy words.
I don't know if that's a high level SAT word. Curmudgeon.
Pretty high level. It's 1100. That's 1100s.
No, it's not. Curmudgeon's like a fucking old person.
Anything in 4 syllables.
Any
This
four-
girl's ridiculous. You know,
That would get him.
I called her.
Yeah, 4 syllables.
3. I think that's 3.
Called him pig-headed. Like you're being pig-headed
No,
right
it's
now.
4.
Just literary terms.
Pig-headed's nice.
Hit him with literary terms.
Dickhead.
You said I had a pig head earlier. The next day, it's like, what's your problem? I don't have a pig head. Yeah, hit it. I'm so excited to go back to my girlfriend right now and yell at her.
That'd be
Yeah,
fun.
tell girls you don't want to have kids with them because there's something wrong with their genes. You know, you go, "I don't want my kids to have
That's a
those
good
hands.
prank.
Like it's hot on you, but what if you have a boy? He's gonna have those weird little hands or something."
That's a good prank.
That is a nice thing to mindfuck a woman. Like I could just never have a son with you.
It's
Like,
unfortunate.
you would bear me
Your
a weak
dad's too
son.
weak.
You would bear me a weak
Your
son.
father's too limp-wristed.
Your father's not a man.
You should ask, like, what's the size of your father's penis?
Yeah.
Like, what's the size of your father's penis? I don't want to sire a child with a,
A small penised boy.
or maybe one with bigger than mine. You might have to King Herod the situation.
Yeah, we're gonna
Just
need
be
some
like-
speedo pics of your dad.
Yeah,
if, you don't
be
mind.
like,
If it's all the same to you.
If it's too big, I'm gonna kill like a male bear. I'm gonna kill my firstborn. Competition.
Yeah,
No
that
bears,
would be tough to have a son and just have a fucking hog.
I think I'd be okay with the son
Like
with
2 or
the hog.
3 years old and just being like, it's catching up quick.
Yeah.
He's nipping at my heels, dude.
Well, you get the nice glory days. It would come out, and the nurse would be like, you go like, "Pff, obviously, fall.
Yeah,
doesn't
true.
fall."
You get to talk to the
Not even
nurse.
a-
You'd
Like,
have to start stuffing. You'd have to start stuffing.
Look at this bitch.
yourself?
Yeah,
Yeah.
have a nice little runner. Yeah,
Son comes out with a small one. You know, more of your
I
genes,
might-
guess.
dude, I might start stuffing. I'm not lying.
You should.
Like stuffing.
Dude, Conor
nonstop.
McGregor posts pictures constantly with a stuffed fucking dick.
Really?
Either that or he has boners constantly.
That's the rap scene. They
You gotta
got to
see
do
this.
that.
That's the
fucking
more
guy.
likely. I think he does have boners constantly.
He's gotten so jacked, and all he does is post pictures that are fucking
He's probably
wild.
on T, so it might be erection.
Really?
He looks. He
You get a lot
looks
of
like he's
erections on T?
I mean, I don't know, more testosterone.
Yeah. I think
Don't
I think you
assume.
do. I think you actually do.
I thought that would be bad for
could-
your
it
erection.
could be the
Every
opposite.
picture,
though.
he's got a fucking boner.
Now you're right.
I don't get it.
Let me see. Let me see
Yeah,
his boner.
it's weird looking.
Let me see his boner. I can't see.
And you take a bunch of photos,
What
right?
the
so
fuck, dude?
you
That
don't
was
need
just
to
the
post
first picture I
one.
looked at. Hold on, I posted one the other day that was great.
That looks like a tucked boner.
He got so fucking strong. Dude,
Yeah, that he's doing his fitness program now.
Dude, he's like 200 pounds. He fought at 145.
he's huge, and all he does is have boners.
I'm on the old school.
Yeah, all the weights in the penis.
And the next one?
Does he have the hog?
I think he
Barstool guy posts those too. They like to post with it poking out.
Really? Little poke out?
Yeah, it's not really hard. Yeah, it's they like to see that. They like to be a tip imprint almost.
Really?
I have that. It's just the fucking pointing right at you, dude. Give me the old witch point.
Mine's
dude.
like a Russian sub, dude. Yeah, just fucking- Yeah, you know, it's nice to get like a chicken part mashup, dude. I got the same thing. I got fucking dead to sights, dude. Just fucking
Yeah, right down the scope. Little
Mine's like a
James
pull
Bond.
yeah, like a pull stick, dude. It's fucking.
I like mine pointing upwards.
You got a dong, don't
not
you,
hit,
dude?
Not hitting the band.
This guy clearly has a huge dick.
Yeah,
If
it's
your dick
unfair.
pointing upward,
You have a big
erect,
dick?
still not hitting the band.
Yeah, once you talk about moving in different directions, I'm out.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Mine's fucking.
Do you have a big penis?
at
Long and
attention.
skinny, real fucking.
You got the
blade
probe.
Of
You got
blade
the
of
probe.
grass hanging out the window.
The prober.
if you wrap it up and then put it together, you know, you make a full.
Dude, I was talking about the tuck method. I told did I tell this on the podcast where I told the trainer that I told we were bench pressing, and I was like, this brings back memories.
Yes.
And
You
I
didn't
told
tell
him
me about
it.
this. Yeah, you
I
didn't
told
tell me-
him about it,
You didn't tell me about that.
and he was not excited about the story.
What the hell?
I don't think. And then the next day I came in, I wore a t-shirt that had jizz on it. Dude, I go into work out. I take my hoodie off. The shirt clearly has jizz on the side.
Yeah.
Try.
And I was like, by the way, this isn't cum. And he was like, what is it? And I was like, it's definitely cum, dude. He was like,
What?
this is crazy.
This guy's sick of your shit, eh?
No, he's the man. But yeah, the day after I told him my dick came out when I was bench pressing,
Dude, he thinks you're trying to fuck him,
the
dude.
next day I came in with a cum tribute on my shirt. Took a cum walk at the gym.
Oh my god. Dude. Super educated. He's like a wildly educated dude. So he stops in. What the fuck did he call the wine? The name of the wine is so fucking funny too. I can't remember it. He's like, hello. He goes to the Old Helmet. That's the bar he goes to. Up in the Old Helmet again.
Yeah, a dick reference for sure.
Goes in, a lady stops him and is like, you wretched creature, what's wrong with you? And he's like, oh, I can't go home. She's like, why? And he's like, oh, I can't even say. And then she's like, eat something. She starts commanding him. She's hot. And he was like, I'll do your bidding. She like makes him eat. He like goes to sleep in the bar. She's like, I'm going to teach you. She like makes him interact with society again, but she sets him up with pussy. That's the whole thing. He's going to kill himself. She's like, no, you can't fuck me, but you can fuck this chick. Has her friend start fucking him. And he's like, wow, this actually fucking rules. But he learns that the girl's like, I know how the other girl kisses. And he's like, how have you come upon that information? She's like, I'm not going to say. And he goes, when he sees her again, he was like, just to think of them entwined in the spirit of Lesbos. All of that to build up. Dude, I was in the woods walking my dog. I started laughing. In a chart, he got hard.
You're listening.
He got hard. I was listening to my audiobook. He got hard. He was with the girl the next night after learning that, and he goes, something about that knowledge of their encounter with Lesbos charged me up.
God, especially when you really think about what most encounters in the spirit of Lesbos are like.
Oh my god.
Just two fucking 40-year-old ladies with crew cuts. after the fucking big high school fucking basketball game. Coming together.
Or after you kill at a bar. You're like the best comedian in the world as a the spirit of Lesbos. And like one of the old, like, remember the Sex and the City episode? That happens a lot.
Yeah.
You get someone.
Che Diaz.
You get Che Diaz just murdering, dude, for a hip, sold out crowd. They were all
And then they
standing up.
shotgun a joint into your mouth, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I love you.
For sure.
Sex and the City girls. We might be the Sex and the City girls, the four of us.
He might be.
You're Miranda, the guy, or whatever. Isn't it Miranda the one who's the redhead?
That's it's the
You're
redhead
Miranda.
lawyer.
What's
You're
she
the
like?
Lesbos.
That's fine. I like pussy.
It's fun. I like pussy.
You said you're a lesbian girl. Me
Possessed.
too.
What would you know?
I'm Charlotte. You're the
Yeah.
old slut.
You're Charlotte?
Yeah, you're Carrie.
What's Carrie?
You're Sarah
Oh, I'm the one who
Jessica.
writes.
Yeah,
SJP.
you're the writer.
I'm the old slut.
You're the
Yeah.
old slut.
I can see that.
I'm Charlotte. I'm just a sweetheart.
True. This is true.
You know me.
I do know you. This is true. I am the old fucking war.
Tommy's
horse,
Mr. Big.
You become Jewish to get married, don't you?
Do I?
Yeah.
Well,
dude.
then I'm
Tommy
not
has
that.
sex with you.
Tommy fucks you in the butt.
What?
Tommy
he
fucks you.
stuffs your island.
Who's Tommy? Good Lord. There goes my
What would
week.
you do if you were with a girl and you knew she had encountered the spirit of Lesbos? Would that flame your passion?
What if
Would that fan the flame of your passion?
if I knew my girl?
If you found out secondhand that she had the flame of Lesbos,
She had experienced it.
Nah.
it wouldn't fan the flame of your passions.
I think it would kind of
I'm kinda
annoy me,
neutral.
truthfully.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm kind of neutral.
I'd kind of be
about
like,
it.
why'd you do that? You don't. Don't do that.
I'm kind of neutral.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't give a
experienced
shit
that.
either
I've
way.
experienced that.
Really?
A
That
girl
would
I've
fan
been
the
with
flame.
has been like, I've laid in Lesbos. I've laid in the absolute spirit of Lesbos. And I've been like, ew. That's kind of gross. You're that much of a fucking.
They never describe it as that great.
Hating on girls, forbidding your daughter from being a lesbian is so fucking funny.
No, if they're
You
like
will not
full-
have that in my house.
If they're like full lesbian, it's like, go do it.
For sure.
But
You
if
don't
it's like
fuck
a
around.
girl that's like, I was just being a slut one night, and it's like, ew.
Yeah, I
Cut it
hear
out.
you on that.
Yeah.
It's nothing to be tempered with. It's a beautiful celestial thing.
It is a
It's nothing-
gorgeous thing.
spirit of
two
Lesbos.
women in love.
Yeah, not two drunk chicks like, nah.
Yeah, like we're so
Making a
sexy.
mockery of lesbianism.
I bet Lesbos frowns upon that behavior.
I think so too.
Yeah,
There's
nobody.
no
well,
spirit there.
It's a
There's no
lifestyle,
soul.
bro.
Yeah.
the spirit's not there, but I will say everybody does enjoy it. The whole
Zeus-
gang, everybody,
Zeus is
even
pleased.
the old, it pleases the entire world. Like even the old Lesbos
Yeah,
who are
true.
watching, down to the Barstool Bros. Everyone in the bar who sees two young girls making out is like, shit's
I never
going well.
Liked it. I
This is
never
true.
liked it.
You didn't like it.
I never liked
What?
it. I never liked it. It never turned me.
It
Remember
wasn't like
everyone had
crazy
that
to me.
poster of like two girls kissing on their bed in college?
That's a good poster. Though.
I hated
that
that
poster's so
I never
good.
saw that.
I hated that.
It was like
poster.
black and white.
Yeah.
Do I have this
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
in
yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I think?
Yeah.
Every
I think I did
dude,
see
and
this.
everybody had that.
yeah.
But the dumbest dude you knew in college had that fucking poster.
1,000%.
What a
I
moron!
hated that
didn't
poster
have-
so much.
I didn't have the poster hanging stuff in
How
me.
stupid do you have to be to have that fucking poster?
The dumbest. The dumbest. Like, what did you think it was like? You were gonna bring two girls into the room, and they were like, "Oh,
Oh, that's whoa.
It sets the
should-
tone. It sets
yeah.
the tone.
It does." I guess it does set a tone.
Hey, do you
I
want
bet
to
it
come
probably
study in
did
my
work.
room? And it's just two lesbians making out. Never mind that.
Whoa, over
About
your
this
bed?
chemistry.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're a horny fucking guy. That's cool.
Dude, there must have been so
Yeah.
many dudes. that'd be
Yeah.
like, do they have short hair in the picture?
Yeah,
The one does.
Yeah, okay.
That got me.
I've seen that 100
It
What-
times.
gets
what is
me
the,
again. I
bro?
like it. I like
Shane,
it.
can I see?
No, you may not. you
You
may
have
not.
to have seen
Oh,
this
well.
poster before.
Nah, it's
I
before his
wanna-
time.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What's
you
the
could.
Dude,
current-
kids his age have like Pornhub stars on their
Yeah,
wall.
we have
Kids his age-
NFTs. I
That
haven't
was
seen
big
that.
for us.
That's still
You
NSFW.
guys didn't have anyone with lesbian posters on the wall?
Not that I can recall.
I remember the study
I was
hard.
kind of in a
What's the
big black
current hot-
Study
light
hard.
culture
Oh yeah, yeah.
poster.
I got that.
Yeah.
Blacklight
I got
UFO.
I got a black light
Blacklight
poster of
UFO.
like a toad with like a
Yeah,
big
totally.
mushroom head
Whoa.
sitting under
Yeah,
a
but
tree.
you didn't even get
smoking
high.
a pipe.
He was a pothead. Chris was a pothead.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's
Were
Rusty
you?
Chris.
That was a
Chris was
huge
goddamn
body.
Oh yeah, I
pothead.
forgot you went to
He's a
Rasta.
Rastaman.
Wait, you had this?
Study hard. My boy Marco Cordillo had that. Sorry, Marco. You had that. Though, in your
It's
room.
about
I
getting
saw it.
boners and studying.
Yeah, you had that. Sorry, Marco. You did have that. I'm being factual here. Sorry to out you as a study hard, but you did have a study hard poster in your room, I believe.
Damn, I'm trying to think. I definitely had a dumb poster.
Dude, my one boy has a poster, porn. His mom lives in his house, but it's his house. And he has just like Playboy shots on the fridge. It's his
Really?
house. He just
That's
holds
cool.
it down, dude.
That's too much. You know,
is what it is, bro.
you want a little
It's guys
tease.
being guys.
Yeah.
But it's still, by today's standards, it's tasteful. It's just like a very light bush, tits, and like a hiked up skirt just
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
fridge.
and
I'm
it's
always
got
like,
that like soft glow, whatever that is. They used to put on Playboy pictures. Where
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like
Those are good.
It's tasteful.
brushed. Yeah,
I'm always kind of like, that's a sick thing to own. Just be like, yeah, hang porn up in that house. What of it?
old.
I'm a
Playboys.
guy.
Yeah.
Playboys are good.
Putting just like being a dude and just having like a piece of porn on your wall and just being like, what?
I like to look at it.
Kind of rules. It kind of rules.
I remember.
I might start tacking some up and be like,
I remember. I
What?
went.
You're a girl dad.
true, I'm forbidden now.
You cannot do that.
I don't want to inspire
Pornography
the
is
spirit of
disgusting. Yeah.
lesbos.
Yeah, that's what you should put in the basement.
Yeah, you should start stacking the basement with just
The man
Playboy.
cave.
just tape.
weird porn. I'm gonna
Tape
be a porn
porn.
dad. Becoming
Yeah.
a avowed porn dad.
There are
Yeah.
some severe porn dads.
We had one in our school.
That's how everybody whacks off as young men.
Yeah,
You
get
go
a
to your
porn dad?
friend's house that has a porn dad,
Porn
and
dads.
you all get the tapes.
the mags,
Yeah.
dude. It was mags. We had mags laying around in this one dude's house. You'd reach to the top shelf, be like, nice, let's go.
Nice, a good porn dad. Jackpot. A
Dude.
fucking horny dad.
Dude, I'll never forget. My parents went over we all my whole family went over to my friend's house for like a dinner thing.
You like that, Tom? Tom, did you?
My dad is such a horny dad.
Wait, you had a porn dad?
Huh?
Your dad was a porn
Oh
dad?
my god, he had a stack like 15 high. that
Did you
I
just-
run through? Dude.
Did you disseminate?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
you spread the good word.
I said
the gospel?
this on Earth, but I had like 30, like maybe 30 minutes before my brother came home, and I would run in his closet. I had to take a snapshot visually of
Excellent.
the angles that the
Yes.
tapes were in, and you had to put it in the VCR TV that was combined. And
Wow.
Beat off, but you'd have to remember
Where it
where
started.
he stopped.
Oh
And
yeah.
then
Where do you
I
usually
have to
stop?
Rewind it to the guy on a fucking hammock.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Sucked off. Did he block?
What's it like?
So as I rewound, I get horned up again, and I have to charge.
Did you ever
Was there
tear
an
a
element
page
to
out?
like? Was there an element to like seeing what your dad got into? Were you like nice, or was it like did that add to the eroticism?
This is first generation porn, so it was like all bouffants on the birds. Like they were
Yeah.
70s, late 70s, early 80s.
Did he have deep throat?
Huh?
Do you have deep throat?
No, it was just horny, wild choking and shit. Like it was like
Whoa.
that's as far as they got. It wasn't.
Yeah.
This is first generation.
No, deep throat was 70s.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the first generation to get like hit on the porn. Like yeah, that was like my dad still holds it down like shit's for perverts, bro. I don't look at that.
Oh, come on.
It's respectable.
But he's
You
got.
found out your boy got into porn in the 70s, you'd be like, what the fuck you doing?
Look, I
I
understand.
doubt that, dude.
I'm telling you,
I don't know
the
why you
politics-
think
He
this-
holds it
I don't
down,
know why
dude.
you think dudes are horny
because
now.
my dad is like, dude, that shit's fucking
your dad's,
weird.
what,
It's
your,
like
dad-
politics.
your,
Weird.
dad's a, your
Politics.
dad's a McCusker. He's like, nah, I don't do any of that shit. And it's like, are you sure you weren't addicted to tranny porn? He's like, nah. Nah, porn's bullshit. I'm on a no-fap. It's like, weren't you the one addicted to porn? No.
That's just
Yeah,
for
but that was a
weirdos,
different
dude.
time, dude. That was a different time.
Then he's going, you know who really likes porn? There's this weird guy. He would tell me a story about a weird guy. He went to, there was a dude who repaired his lawnmowers. I talked about
I
this
have
before.
COVID.
There's a dude who repaired his lawnmowers. And he went to his house, he has lawnmower fixed. And he was like, hold up, I got to sell all this porn to this guy. And it was a dude from my grade school. It was a girl dad
Yeah.
from my grade school was trying to buy the porn. It was like, can I watch it in your house before I buy it? And the dude was like, what the fuck? No.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, holy shit, I know that guy. And then told everybody at my school. Told all the other dads. And I watched them all laugh at him one time in an 8th grade dance.
Oh my God.
Like, yo, that guy's a fucking sexual pervert who's probably gay because he was trying to jerk off in this dude's basement and fixes my lawnmowers.
Oh my fucking God, dude. Dude, he got run out of town.
No, they all just laughed.
And then he
They're all
was
just
like, he was like, whatever. Did he wear it well?
Oh, not at all. I don't think they told him at all.
Oh,
He was like a
I
nerd.
thought
He
you were
was
saying
like-
like they were at an 8th grade dance.
They all laughed. I remember like, Dad, what are you laughing at? He's like, nothing. Go back. Go. And they're all like, he was a nerd girl dad. So he like his daughter was a second generation nerd, with all due respect. Was
Yeah.
a second generation nerd. The lineage was pure.
Yeah.
He was a full like weird tippy toe walk nerd.
Oh no.
He raised a very quiet and polite nerdstress.
And they're dead.
The tippy
Good
toe walk, I
nerdstress.
think, actually is genuinely a sign of autism.
Or a religion
I think it
teacher.
is. I think
or
it's like when if kids are walking, like if they
Yeah,
walk
I think it
on
just
their tippy
means
toes.
you're gay.
an expert panel.
It's either you're retarded or gay. We're not sure, but it's either you're retarded or gay.
Or it's just a remnant of like a nerd has to be on the tippy toes for a while.
Yeah, they have to be on the balls of their feet, ready to
Fucking-
fucking
Just
dodge.
shit. The guys are hanging out. You fucking just
Yeah,
tiptoe
just
by.
quiet walking.
Hey,
yeah,
what the
yeah.
fuck's up with you?
Sleuth. Yeah.
There was a good pervert debunking my lady's hometown as a small town, and there was a prostitution sting, and it caught like 30 dudes.
Damn.
It caught the whole town.
Damn.
Like everybody's dad was like mugshots in the paper, like fuck.
Oh man.
And they
Yeah.
steal your car too. Back in the day, they would put the things out and we also confiscate your Toyota.
Yeah, they would just
You
shame
get
you.
caught with a hooker, they take your car, they take your wheels, and then put you in the paper. You're just like explain to your kids like I can't drive you to soccer practice. I was getting sucked in
I
the
was trying to
camera.
get sucked.
Why don't they just go right for the pimp?
Why? Because you keep the money going.
No, but you
Don't
want to
get
cut
the
that.
pimp.
You got to cut the head of the snake off.
They don't want to, dude. It's a money thing.
No, they
Imagine
go
the
like-
hush money that opens up, dude.
Oh,
Imagine you're the
yeah.
local township. The guy who has a law practice gets
Good
busted.
point.
It's, bro, 200 G skis. You'll be out of the article. We're gonna fucking crush all these other dudes.
Yeah, all
Right.
these dudes are done.
Oh
Yeah.
my God,
Dude,
you're right.
cops
It
love
does. It's a
hookers.
cash
I'll come out on the
cow.
record and say cops love hookers.
Yeah, it's good business. It's
Yeah.
like you're behind.
I mean, they fuck them. They catch them,
And then they
they're
get to
like-
bang them, and they're like, "All right, you
Yeah.
can go."
Yeah, they fuck them.
oh, you think?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it in that movie Monster.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that where you saw it? Yeah, exactly.
And I think
Yeah.
what was that other documentary, like the 87th or something? There was like that thing about like the Brooklyn police guys in the 70s who became like wildly corrupt.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was this. What? Yeah, it was the 87 or 78th precinct
Something
or
like
something.
What a
that, yeah.
squad, though. They're good for them.
Bro.
Just a whole unit
Yeah.
just wilding the fuck out like
It's a
that.
whole other life, dude. That was a whole other
Yeah.
alternate life path I could have taken up.
What, being a dirty
Crooked cop, dirty cop, or a white collar criminal. If
You
I'd
could-
stuck with my
You could have
business
been a dirty
major,
cop. I'll give you that. I don't
you.
think you could be a white collar criminal.
how so? and I'll take this amiably. But how do you?
I think in order to be a white collar criminal, you actually have to be a good businessman.
Yeah.
No,
fair enough.
I couldn't do it. I'm not criticizing you.
I'm talking like some insider trading.
Yeah, but I think you'd have to know what a good trade was.
I just know you get the scoop. You go to the company. You go to like say.
I think insider trading is like remarkably easy.
I did it in high school. We did a stock market simulation. I went to the other class that was before us, found out how it was going to break, and I was insider trading. And someone told on me because I couldn't keep it to myself as it worked out. So
there you go.
I started.
You couldn't even get away with it in high school.
Fair enough.
I couldn't keep my mouth shut for 2 periods.
Dude, I had to brag. I was like, everyone's like, what the fuck? And I was like, dude, I just went to the dude and they were like, and the kid fucking told on me.
Oh, he tiptoed over to the teacher.
Oh, big time. But the teacher.
What a fucking dork.
Beast of a teacher applauded me being like, I'm so glad you did that because that happens in real life. Nice. He goes, how awesome like that occurred within my class.
He's like, all right, everybody.
Epstein, the media has just been into digging up salacious dirt. They haven't been screaming. The Epstein article that I wrote, which no major magazine would touch, called for justice. All these kids were molested. We need justice. And but that doesn't seem to be a priority. And the Franklin Network was much bigger than Spence's network. The Franklin Network, I think, was around for about 12 years, and Epstein's network was around for about 25 years. But the Franklin Network was bigger, and I thought it was a kinder, gentler pedophile network initially, but then I've come to believe that because the Franklin Network, a lot of those kids were pandered to sadistic pedophiles, and there was a lot of pornography made, child pornography, and I think the same thing was happening with Epstein.
Oh, you're saying that you thought the Epstein one was quote unquote gentler?
Yes, but now that I've gotten to know the Epstein network pretty well, Epstein was pandering girls under the age of 10. 2 8-year-olds that I'm aware of, but I'm sure that there were more, and he was also pandering these girls to really sadistic pedophiles, or some of the clients were very sadistic pedophiles.
Yeah, because didn't his first case get sealed in the same? Was that sealed in a grand jury as well?
Yeah, that was the one in Florida.
Yeah, that was one. Epstein was like, he got in trouble.
I could be wrong here, but it was like, it was going to be tried like a regular trial. And then Rick, what's the guy's name? He came in and said, no, let's make it a grand jury. So it was sealed.
Well, that was Barry Kirshner, the state attorney. What happened there was a 14-year-old girl went to the Palm Beach Police Department with her parents, and she said that she'd been molested by Jeffrey Epstein. And the Palm Beach, and she described Epstein, she described his house, she described his anatomy, and the Palm Beach Police Department started a year-long investigation into Epstein at that point. And what happened after that year investigation is that they felt like they had statements from 5 victims, and then they had 12 corroborating statements. Yeah. So they were immediately going to arraign him on 5 counts of child abuse. But then that case got taken away by Barry Kirshner in the state of Florida. And then there was a grand jury, which is very strange because usually grand juries in Florida are reserved for capital cases. So, and then that grand jury found that Jeffrey Epstein hadn't molested a single child. And only one of, and here's the thing with that. The Palm Beach Police Department had the statements of 5 underage victims, but they were aware of 17 more. So there were the Palm Beach Police Department was aware of 23 underage victims. And that prosecutor only called 1. So it's very obvious to me that that was a cover up.
Jeez. And then the matter was sealed. But didn't he have a sex offense under his belt after that or something?
Well, here's what happened. So when that grand jury came back and said that Jeffrey Epstein hadn't molested a single child, Michael Ryder, who was one of the heroes in this story, he was the chief of the Palm Beach Police Department. He got very vociferous. He raised Cain. He said, and he went to the feds, and they said, this is obvious malfeasance by this grand jury, and you've got to do something about it. So the feds were going to get into it. They were going to arrest Jeffrey Epstein. Well, they were talking that there was going to be a grand jury, and then all of a sudden the grand jury was adjourned, and there was this really unctuous deal made. And I've got the emails between the assistant U.S. attorney and one of Epstein's attorneys, Jay Lefkowitz. And Anne-Marie Villafana was the assistant U.S. attorney. And they're talking about how they can minimize Epstein's sentence. And then one of the emails says, and the deal that they made was so corrupt that they had to go to a special magistrate to sign off on it. And basically what that deal did is it exonerated everyone. It exonerated the procurers, it exonerated the perpetrators. Jeffrey Epstein had to plead guilty to a single count of child abuse. He was sentenced to 18 months in a county jail. He did 13, and he had his little wing of the jail decked out like the Taj Mahal. So, he could go out during the day. So he was molesting girls during the day while he was, supposedly doing.
He was doing like
time.
nights there. Or
Yeah, he
weekends?
only had to spend nights.
What?
there.
What?
Yeah.
Also, and this was 2008. He got arrested. I mean, he did serve time technically in 2008 for what, like 13 of the 18 months.
Yeah,
like that.
he did 13. But here's the deal
But then
with
he
that.
kept hanging out with all these people.
But here's the
Yeah,
deal
that's
with
what I'm saying.
that.
Yeah. BG
Okay.
was hanging out with him after
Bill
that.
Gates was still chilling.
Yeah.
The feds had a list of 32 Epstein victims. 32. And they did nothing with any of that. And according to Alexander Acosta, who is the U.S. attorney in the Southern District of Florida, he was told to back away from Epstein because Epstein was quote unquote intelligence. So, and to the kind of power that is required to get a U.S. attorney to stand down can be done by two people. It can be done by the attorney general. It can be done by the president. So that's how high the strings were pulled. Same with Franklin. The strings were pulled at the very apex of power.
Jesus, man. That's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying.
It doesn't speak well of our society.
Yeah, I want to see you on Good Morning America. I mean,
Yeah. But it's, I don't know, isn't it just, they're just clearly intelligence? Like there's no real debate here anymore, right?
Well, it's kind of
'Cause
interesting.
how else could this be done?
New York Magazine conscripted 6 quote unquote experts on Epstein. And I was one of them. And I cut my teeth with Epstein in 2012, and I acquired his black book in 2012. And I tried to sell an article about his black book, and nobody in the mainstream media wanted to touch it. Finally, Gawker touched it, and then we put his black book up on the internet along with a bunch of his
with all the names and
What
stuff.
was
in there?
what was in the black book?
the names went to Mount Olympus.
Yeah.
In the black book, he had like 22 contact numbers for Clinton and 17 contact numbers for.
Why would they keep a book? I don't understand why they would keep a record of that.
Probably so you don't get killed in prison.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's, people like that are very arrogant and they think that they can get away with
True,
everything.
yeah.
I mean, they've had Jeffrey Epstein had been trafficking children probably since 1995, and actually he was the first time he was reported was 1996 to the FBI, and nothing happened. So he thought that he could do anything he wanted.
Yeah.
And the one thing that was interesting, the guy who got the black book, who took it out of there, who took it out of Epstein's possession, I think he got 18 months in jail. He got the same punishment as Epstein did
for moving the book.
Except he had to go
to
to a real prison, a federal prison.
Federal prison.
What?
It's
the guy who stole the black book. Yeah,
and
I'll let him tell it.
Alfredo Rodriguez purloined. He was Epstein's house manager and purloined the book, and it ultimately, and then he tried to sell it to a lawyer that was launching civil suits at Epstein because he was representing these underage victims, and it's pretty interesting. So Alfredo Rodriguez approached the lawyer. The lawyer went to the FBI. The FBI did a sting and got the black book. And then that's kind of how I got the black book. Can't really give out the source, but Alfredo Rodriguez circled the names of people that he felt were part of Epstein's network. And there's a lot of names that are circled. And it's kind of interesting. Virginia Giuffre, who was one of Epstein's victims has named a number of the same people in her lawsuit
really?
documentation.
Who were
Yeah.
some of those people? If you think of any off
She
the top of
named
your head?
Ehud Barak, Alan Dershowitz, and both of them are circled. Prince
Henry, right?
Prince Andrew.
Andrew.
He's got multiple
yeah.
contacts, but I don't think his name was circled. Let me see. A couple of former mayor or governors of New Mexico, Bruce King and Bill Richardson, were circled. And the thing about Richardson, he was also Clinton's energy czar. So, and then a number of big time financiers were circled too. So it was like with the Franklin scandal, it was the cream of the crop of our society.
Jesus.
Unfortunately, the upper crust is a bunch of dough held together by crumbs, or a bunch of crumbs held together by dough.
yeah.
I got that one.
So there's a link been, I guess so. The link's been made between the CIA or like, does anyone even know what they do besides like doing like sex traps? Like what else is, why are they doing that? I mean, obviously to like trap people up, but like
Power.
yeah,
It's all about power.
yeah.
And the CIA started with a mandate when Harry Truman originally started the CIA. It was a precarious time. Joseph Stalin had the hydrogen bomb. And Joseph Stalin was someone who had zero appreciation of humanity. But what happened there was the CIA started its own funding mechanisms, and then also the honey traps, because they felt it was too important, that fighting communism was too important to be left to politicians. So that's where this really dark part of the CIA comes in.
Yeah.
Is the various types of schemes to make money, and then also the honey traps.
Yeah. Did you talk about William Colby at all?
In the Franklin scandal, I do talk about William Colby.
Who's William Colby?
He was
director, I think.
He was the former director of the CIA, and actually there was in the Church hearing there was a senator named Frank Church in 1977 who wanted to blow the lid open on a lot of the CIA's nefarious activities, and he did a lot. And there were two. William Colby was called, and Dick Helms was called. Richard Helms. Richard Helms was the then director of the CIA, and Colby had been the former director of the CIA. And Colby really showed people how nefarious the CIA was. Some of the stuff that it was doing, but Helms kept his mouth shut. And what's interesting with Colby is he was actually conscripted. The Franklin Committee, what happened when Lawrence King was busted embezzling $40 million and wasn't charged with a single count of child abuse, there was a Franklin Committee that formed that was part of, it was the Nebraska Senate. It was a subcommittee of the Nebraska Senate. And they had a very good investigator. His name was Gary Caradori. And a lot of the evidence that I have comes from Gary Caradori, like the list of the 60 victims that I had, that came from Gary Caradori. The flight receipts that I got, that came from Gary Caradori. All this was put into a grand jury and sealed, but a lot of he was an amazing investigator. And his plane, what happened, the FBI was hunting for him. I mean, here was the hunter became the prey, because he was finding victims and he was finding all kinds of stuff that was corroborating these kids. And these kids were coming forward and being videotaped. And if the dominoes had started to fall in Nebraska, they would have fallen all the way to Washington, D.C. So it had to be covered up at all costs. And Gary Caradori realized that the FBI was trying to put him away for scripting what these kids were saying. I mean, it was, none of the kids said that, but the FBI was, what the FBI did in Nebraska was very, very nefarious. Threatening perpetrators, threatening victims, So what Caradori realized that he needed blackmail pictures, that was going to be absolute proof what was going on. And he got a hold of a blackmail photographer named Rusty Nelson. And they met in Chicago. And I've got 5 corroborations on this, that Rusty gave him pictures in Chicago. And Gary Caradori was flying back to Nebraska, and his plane blew up in midair. And then that was pretty much, and then the grand juries came out, shortly thereafter and said that there was no child abuse. And there's that Chinese proverb, kill one man, silence 1,000. Well, with this case, it was kill one man and his son and silence, 10,000, because nobody was willing to come forward after that, especially after the state and the feds had said that there was no child abuse. But the Franklin subcommittee hired William Colby to look into the death of Gary Caradori. And he didn't say that Gary Caradori had been assassinated publicly, but he did tell people that.
But she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I gotta take a number 1.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No,
But
I think it was nice.
Okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah.
You want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what you don't
his
want to
wedding
do.
was the most amazing wedding I've ever. It was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like
Nice.
beautiful.
Wow.
What?
In
How
like
much
a
you give him
villa.
for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300. I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other
You
friends.
flew to Italy, bro.
Is
Yeah.
that not good? Like I thought that was
Just
good.
you, or did you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give
I
him
think
300
that's
American?
fucking fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave more, and I felt like kind of
Fuck.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
300.
think that's fine.
It was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would
to
they
get
give him
there.
1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. 300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's that's a
Congrats, Joe.
Yeah,
Mayor.
seriously, dude. And to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah.
he's heterosexual. Yeah.
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the
I'd
nicest.
be- If I did
I
a-
would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? That was incredible. I did that for you. It's fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We have
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland. So the stars
tight.
were like, I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw, I was like, that's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy. I was like,
What'd you
freaking
wish
out.
Make a
for?
wish, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of
That's kinda
mushrooms.
sick.
Yeah. That was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in. And she was like, you have an Italian surname. Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go. And have to go back to work. No, I'm
I'm
working.
sorry, I'm yapping about it.
Chipotle is here.
Dang.
I'm sorry, I'm going on and on about it.
No,
No,
I
you're
wanted
totally
to hear.
fine.
I was at a wedding this weekend as well. And I was at a camp. It was nice. It was like an outdoor, it was like a kids camp, but they did a
Oh,
wedding.
I saw your flip.
Yeah, I saw
Thank
the
you.
flip.
That
I was
was
pumped
sick.
on it.
Appreciate that. And then I
almost reposted it. I was fired up.
it was all right.
It was a great flip.
Thank you. I appreciate the height. It's actually easier to flip from something higher
How
up.
tall was it? Like
It was
over
probably
10?
like 10 feet.
You were hitting flips today. dude.
Flips of the diving board.
Me and
for a
Matt went
stable
down to
surface.
Barton Springs and swam in the crisp water
Yeah.
together.
It
It's
was a
so
far
nice.
swim, dude.
That was a hard swim.
Yeah, we swam and then I didn't realize there's a current in that thing.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
I
down.
didn't
We
know
were
that
exhausted.
either.
We got down to
Yeah.
one end, and it was like, oh fuck.
We had the current
were
pushing
with
us,
the
and we were
current?
both like, God damn, this is fucking hard. Then we had to go back against it, and it was just like, fuck.
Yeah, dude, fuck it. Let's stop here. Get to the wall.
Yeah, I love that water.
It was
I've never
nice.
been there. It was so
Crawlers.
good.
I had only been there once, and I was like, before I'd been there, I was like, what's all the hubbub? It must not be. It can't be that.
No, it was so
It
nice.
was the nicest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
And
start hitting
apparently
that.
there's tits there.
Yeah, if you go
That's
to
what
the
they say.
non-free
No,
side.
no, the
both,
free
yeah.
side.
What? People
The
bust out
free
tits?
side is tits.
What?
I
Yeah.
could be wrong about this, but I think Austin has really loose tit laws.
Yeah, they do.
Austin does have really loose tit laws.
Like, I think you're allowed to just rock them out. It's open carry
Dude,
titties.
I saw a lady in my neighborhood who didn't look like a crazy homeless lady, just had her tits out. Just walked down the street, totally tits out. And it was just kind of like,
That would scare me.
yeah.
I would think something was happening.
I mean, there was something happening.
Tell
I was
me.
I
driving.
mean,
though.
obviously,
No,
obviously that would.
it's not even. You're right though. It's not really that horny making. You see it, and it was kind of concerned. Like, damn, is that lady
yeah,
all right?
that's like a really mentally.
Yeah.
Makes me sad.
But she didn't. She wasn't like. If she was naked, I'd be like, oh, she's like on drugs. She was just walking, just kind of pants on, looked somewhat normal. Was just had the titties out. And I was
In
like,
your neighborhood?
yeah,
That's really fucking weird.
it was crazy. It was
Should've
like
called the
It was
cops.
like a year ago. What? Call the cops. Be like, bro, I'm scared. I got
Snitch on
I
titties.
I might do something. You guys better get down here.
911. I'm hard as hell. Quick. 911. I'm hard as hell. No, it is kind of. It's good they cover them up, man. You really need to have. And dude, bra. I wish there was a bra law. No bra fucks me up. No bra might fuck me up more than just bare titties out.
Yeah, bare titties is scary.
Yeah.
Walking in a neighborhood bare titties, I'd be like, that lady's having a mental breakdown. No bra,
Yeah,
they need to stop.
That's concealed carry.
That is concealed
True.
carry.
I like.
it's,
Yeah, I don't even want to see your nipples through the bra. That's too much for me too. It's like if they're sticking out, more padding. Lock them away.
It is too.
Chastity belt maybe too. Chastity belt, handmaids. We need handmaids tale.
I've never seen it, but I'm in.
True. Yeah,
I don't watch that shit.
Handmaid's Tale rock.
I think I watch girl TV.
Handmaid's Tale.
That's girl TV.
That's big time.
I can't watch girl TV.
There's nothing they love more than watching them being like completely suppressed and being like, this better not happen. So you guys would be happier. So I was telling my wife, she's watching Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, you'd actually love
You'd
this.
love that.
No, I wouldn't. I'm like, you'd fucking love it. Yeah, I watched a brutal one. My wife had control of the movie. I had a movie, and then she got to do. We did the kissing booth.
I never.
She's like firing up movies she watched a long time ago, being like, "You're gonna love this," and then watching it, she's like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." And I'm like, "Bro,
I've done that too.
Kissing booth is, I don't. Again, we're post negativity, but there's an aspect of the movie where it's about a girl who is like best friends with this guy, and they do like Dance Revolution together, and they're just like, you're like, oh yeah, let's go, bro, and then the guy's older brother is an absolute hunk, and she obviously eventually fugs the older brother.
Damn.
But then her friend, who's like the little brother, is like, I can't believe you and fuck my brother, and it's like, I thought you guys were friends.
Yeah.
That's like the whole crux of the movie. It's so dumb, and he also has a girlfriend, so he's.
Does the little brother ever get to smash?
No, never. They're like, they'll be like hanging out in the pool. She'll be like in her bra in the pool and be like, oh, what are you doing here? Oh, this is crazy. Let's go, best friend.
Kissing booth.
Yeah, the kissing booth. It stinks. It's a bad
That
movie.
sounds like a stinker.
It's a bad movie, but it's like, what's the fucking guy's name? It's the dude from Salt. Did you see Saltburn?
No,
Barry?
but Barry Keoghan.
Keoghan.
The big hunky guy from Saltburn.
that
He's
guy,
the
yeah.
hunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also
Guy
in
is
Euphoria.
a fucking hunk, dude.
He's a wild hunk.
You
I don't
seen
know
it?
this
I've
hunk.
fucking, there's pictures of him. He wears cool clothes all the time.
Yeah, he's a massive.
He might be the hunk.
I think he is. He's like Aquaman.
What's that guy's name, dude? He might be number one hunk.
I think he is. Aquaman is just too damn much, I feel like.
Aquaman.
He's like a
he
hunk.
is doing too
He's like a
damn
mythical
much.
hunk.
Aquaman's a mythical hunk, dude.
Yeah, he's like it's all.
I
It's
watched.
just
He is a sick show. Aquaman is it's about the Hawaiian Islands.
what?
About what is it?
Jacob Elordi. He is the top.
Jacob
hunk.
Elordi is the top hunk, dude.
Yeah, big. You
But,
gotta watch Saltburn. He hunks out. He's
Aquaman is a warrior movie in Hawaii. It's pretty sick.
okay.
But I was watching it and I was like, we needed the British, dude.
Oh,
We needed gay guys with rifles to show up and go, knock it off, hunks.
Knock off the funny.
Knock off
business.
the hunks with sticks coming out of the water.
so Aquaman's from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
Or one of them.
Yeah.
Pacific Islander.
Yeah, somewhere
I think
over
he's
there.
Hawaiian.
That makes sense. He's like from where the rock, kind of where the rock's from, basically.
Dude, just think of the Rock and Aquaman running at you, and Troy Polamalu and all the fucking.
Yeah.
You need gay British guys to be like,
True.
oh,
Hold on.
Listen to us, savages.
Let's discuss the concept of land ownership.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from Hawaii.
Dang.
Honolulu.
Yeah, they crank
Hawaii.
out. They'll crank out like they'll like spend like every 1,000 years or something like just like 4 massive hunks emerge. One of them just sprouts up because they're fucking stocky,
come
bros.
out of the volcanoes. Dude. Every 150 years it erupts and fucking 6 hunks head to the mainland, and us whites have to be like, get them out of here. It's too much of a hunk.
Yeah, they come out and they're like, chee-hoo. It's a Moana reference, sorry guys.
Yeah, what's that? Jacob
Elordi.
Dude,
he's a hunk,
real bad man. We got to get rid of that hunk, dude.
Yeah, I mean that is Salt. You have to watch Saltburn. I
can't. I heard somebody sucking cum out of a drain, dude. I'm not watching. Once one person told me that, I was like, I'm never gonna watch that movie.
It's just like what would happen if you put the horniest gay psycho around a hunk. Actually, he's more kind of homosexual, I think.
It's pretty funny. Doesn't he fuck the whole family or something?
Yeah, he kind of like fucks the whole family, drinks cum out of the bathtub. I didn't know anything about it.
Drinks cum out of the bathtub. It's crazy,
dude. And you're like, you can tell the guy's obsessed, but it like out of nowhere, you're like watching a guy take a. He's like watching a dude jerk off in the bathtub. And then you're going like, all right, this is a little intense. And then as like the water's going down, he just goes, and dude, literally, I didn't know that it was even in the movie. I turned around, I was like, Jesus Christ. It got me. I have a pretty high tolerance for like weird shit in movies.
Sucking cum out of a tub is fucking devastating, dude. That's disgusting.
Yeah, feeding on the shower slugs is crazy.
The shower, dude. Think of just the prosthetic shower slug they brought in. Even doing that was disgusting.
Yeah, apparently, and there's another scene. I don't want to spoil the movie, but somebody dies in the movie that's very close to him that he liked a lot, and he starts fucking the fresh soil on his grave. Yeah. And he apparently ad-libbed that, from what I heard. Like he just improv. They're like, like freak out and cry over his grave, and he just on set started fucking the dirt.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a.
That was Barry.
No. Barry is just kind of like Barry's pretty fucking cool the whole time. Actually,
nice.
Kind of reminded me of myself. Really.
Wait, the hunk sucks the cum?
No. The hunk.
So Barry sucked the cum.
Wait, who's Barry?
The little Irish guy.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought Barry was the hunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy is a little Irish freak, dude. Came in.
That reminds me of
coming in the bathtub. I'm gonna suck his cum out of the tub.
It is funny because again, it is a spoiler, but he like convinces the hunk that he comes from this poor family of criminals, and it's just all made up. Just a gay psycho. Gay psycho. Be like, my mother was an alcoholic. It was so bad, and then like they visit his parents, and there's a nice middle class family, and he's like, oh fuck, dude,
he's all fucked up.
Yeah, Saltburn. It is funny. It's a good Bay movie. Bays love watching like aristocracy movies.
Huh.
That's in my experience.
I watched Sinners on the plane for the first time.
How was it?
No comment.
Yeah.
You didn't like it?
It was fine. It was pretty cool. The fights were cool.
Yeah, it was fine.
I was I felt a little bad because
Sinners was great.
Sinners was great as strong, dude.
Yeah.
Huh? I thought it was great, and I thought it was. I don't think it was like an evil white man movie either. I went into it thinking that was what it was going to be, and I think it was kind of like bonding.
It was at the end, yeah.
Yeah.
They bonded?
Yeah, they bonded.
Well,
and the dude, I was listening to the director or the writer talk about why he made it Irish, and it was because he was like, I fuck with Irish shit. Like, I was like, I like the music, I like the people, and I think we have a lot in common, and I think that made sense for the movie. It's kind of sick.
That's tight.
Whatever you say, man.
I do feel like
the Irish music did get me hyped.
Yeah,
it was
he
cool.
said it gets him
Rocky
hyped.
Road to Dublin.
That's
that scene.
Yeah.
It was cool. I liked it. There's the one scene where there's like he's playing in the barn, and then like a Bootsy Collins type character like manifests, and he's like that part. I was like, this movie sucks, and then it slowly started winning me back by the end where he kills all the KKK guys. I was like, all right, this was actually kind of cool again.
That's tight. Wait, so like
he goes beast mode on the KKK.
how's Bootsy Collins come up in the thing?
It was
shows
just like
all of
there's
black
like a
music
break
history.
dancer.
Got you.
It's so
Yeah,
unnecessary.
like summon.
to me.
Yeah.
It was
But
kind of the gayest shit in the
They
world.
got to the
to me.
twerking part, which I thought was funny.
Yeah.
Be like, this is our culture. It's just a lady shaking her asshole.
Yeah,
It's
and like a break dancer.
Yeah, it's just as good as old blues. Our culture is evolving.
It was kind of like, yeah, that part I hated. it was okay, and then that part made me hate it, and then it sort of won me back with all the cool fights.
Yeah,
But
there's some good cool fights, but the fights had some holes in it because, like, I don't know, whatever. The vampires suddenly became pussies at one point.
Yeah, it was.
They were like, yeah,
the praise, and then all the praise. It kind of, I felt like it was a little overrated.
of course.
Yeah,
Right,
if you want to get into, there's
it
a
was neat. It was a neat flick.
if you go to whatever rides inside that Epcot ball, if you want to get like they do like a European history or like America, kind of like Western civilization. If you want to get that, it's actually, I could see it. If you're black, that's probably sick to watch, because I was on that ride in Disney World, and it's just like basically European civilization, and like from like the dawn of time all the way to modern times, and you kind of do get fired up. Like, damn, this is fucking sick. I forgot about ancient Greece. That was sick.
Yeah.
And it goes all the way to the modern time, and literally you end, you're like, there's nothing we can't do. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
So, no, seriously.
Yeah.
I know, it's just funny.
I mean, America.
I know, but it's funny to be. There's
It-
nothing we can't do. It's like that's what you got out of that. You went on Epcot and you got out like the white race.
I'm telling you that. I'm the least racist guy in America, dude.
That's true. And we're post negativity.
But it fight got me. That Walt Disney's fucking anti-Semitic
Walt Disney,
propaganda got me. I was like,
yeah.
yeah, dude, fuck yeah. Yeah,
It
you're
could
right.
happen to
It's
anybody.
pretty sick. You just start and it has like these little like animatronic puppets reenact.
Like almost like a vote for me pin, covering her whole nipple. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, it
yeah,
wasn't-
pasty. It wasn't that crazy.
It wasn't that crazy. Also, why'd they pretend it was like when they were like it was a wardrobe malfunction?
I remember when they
He
tried to
clearly-
lie.
It was like a pose. He like ripped it off and they both went.
Yeah. It's wild the way they would just lie about shit. It's,
Yeah,
you know, and just let's see if they buy it. The wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, they bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they're gonna buy it.
she was like in trouble for a long time.
I remember
because of
that.
Yeah.
Was that the first live TV titty drop?
I feel like, but that was a what's that called? A thing on the nipple?
The pasty.
A pasty.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember Sable used to break those out.
Sable would break out the pasties
Yeah,
all the time,
pasties,
dude.
Yeah. WWF had some nips.
Yeah, they had nips. The
Yeah.
cat, Terry Runnels, don't get me started. Jacqueline, don't get me started.
I'm gonna get you started. You're gonna jack off in there.
Trish Stratus never
I think
had
that was the
pasties.
first ever, I think for, right?
Yeah, live TV titty drop. That had to be the first one.
That was a pretty big one.
Yeah.
I
Has it
remember
been a
me and
lot?
my friends went nuts.
Yeah.
In my basement, everyone just went, oh! Kids were standing on the couch. We were fired up.
That's when Timberlake was the man. Like he was like he's still awesome, but that he was like untouchable.
You remind me of Timberlake.
Why is that?
Just like a smooth operator, slick.
You about to say something mean?
No, that's it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Genuine compliment.
Yeah, you remind me of Justin Timberlake. You're both smooth operators and you're slick. And I feel like you can beatbox.
I can't beatbox.
Oh, you thought about it.
But I was an all right rapper.
You're a good rapper.
I was a decent rapper at one point. You know, I haven't done it in a long time. Sometimes I still write little rhymes in my head. I'm like, God, I wish I was a rapper.
Give me some bars.
I can't remember anything right now. Well, and I honestly am going to try to remember something.
Okay, please.
I thought of, yeah, but
Because that would be big for me.
yeah.
I think everyone would be very happy to hear you spit some bars.
You had a band.
I know. It still does.
You still have a band? What the hell?
Yeah, still a band. Yeah, it's also Windfall. Yeah, our new record comes out in a couple months.
Oh, sick, dude.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah,
Freaking
yeah.
A.
And then we're gonna run and do shows and stuff. That's fun, man. I love doing that. But yeah, the rapping not so much anymore.
It's a young man's game.
It's a young man's game.
Black
and
man's game.
It's a different level of commitment. Yeah, rapping's like being a comic. It's like you have to be a rapper. You know what I mean? Like you have to. It's an everyday thing. It's not.
Yeah.
You know, not to say that being in a band isn't, but it's a little more. It's a little more lax for whatever reason. But there's something about rapping because it's a solo. It's a solo act. That's why I say it's like being a comic. It's like constantly.
Yeah, it's a solo.
What do you got in the battle? You know what I mean?
Have you ever rap battled?
Yeah, I used to do it all the time.
Ooh, that must have been so gay. Where's that? Where can I get that footage? Holy shit.
We used to freestyle. We used to do freestyle battles when I was in college at parties and shit. People liked it.
Don't you have any regrets?
No.
I would regret that so much.
Why?
If
I was pretty
freestyled
good
at a
at
college
it.
party?
I was pretty good at it. No, people liked it. Like the party, I got chicks from doing it and stuff. It was, you know.
They saw that Timberlake.
They saw that Timberlake.
You're a smooth operator.
You want this Timberlake.
Yeah,
Timberlake the Moose.
The Moose. You got to see the
That's
Moose.
my rap name, dude.
No, you
Timberlake the Moose.
That's a
Timberlake
good
the
rap
Moose.
name.
That's actually a great nickname.
Timberlake the Moose.
Should we talk about our new nicknames?
I mean, you can try. There it is. Tried to bait me with my, because Joe, all right, first off, you're calling me the Hut.
Yeah, but
what?
explain why. But dude.
The what?
But dude.
It's literally laid up like Hut.
I don't hold on, dude.
That's a Hut.
I don't do his bidding. Do your bidding.
I said Joe looked exactly like Salacious Crumb from Star Wars. And if you look at Salacious Crumb, especially Salacious Crumb with his legs crossed sitting, and that laugh. Joe's Salacious Crumb.
And I said, yeah. And I said Shane's Jabba the Hutt.
And then he went low and called me
I'm not
Jabba
going
the
low.
Hutt.
It's not a body joke. I'm just saying you're the Hut, dude. Like, right? Look at Crumb in the Hut. Tell me it's not me and Shane hanging out at a bar. I'll happily sit at this man's legs and drink.
As the Crumb, dude. Just is DeRosa. It's like, dude, you know what? Salacious Crumb, underworld creature. Salacious Crumb. I didn't know he had a name either. I was just like, dude, you look like fucking Jabba's friend. And he was like, he knows Star Wars. He was like, oh, Salacious Crumb.
As soon as you said it, I was,
bro. We gotta get that.
That's us kicking
That's
it,
nice.
dude.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's a good one.
Dude, you love just sitting up there.
I'll take Hut.
Playing with everybody's
You gotta take
emotions in
Hut.
the room.
Yeah. Tony is obviously C-3PO. It's not even close.
Tony might be laying, dude.
Beezer's bib Fortuna.
Tony might be laying the bikini, dude.
Beezer is bib Fortuna.
100% Beezer's bib Fortuna. 100,000%.
Who's Saboba?
Which one's that?
He's the one who gave Anakin his.
It's got to be all Jabba's palace, though.
Okay.
Everybody else, from there out, everybody else is too cool.
Yeah, it's tough not to. You can't give someone a cool one.
Yeah, nobody gets to be like Boba Fett.
Yeah,
it's
that's
too
true.
cool.
Yeah, who's the Rancor? Is that in Jabba's
you know
Hut?
who Lemaire is?
The Warthog. The Warthog guard.
No, Lemaire's the
pig guard.
No,
without a
Lemaire's
doubt.
the blue dude that plays the keyboards.
That's a cool one, though.
No, it's not.
Blue
That
guy
band
sucks.
sucks. Look up the blue.
I think.
That's what
Yeah, it's fucking
dude,
Lemaire.
that's cool.
But look at the. Can you do me a kindness and look up the
pig guard?
The pig guard at Jabba's palace. It's got a bit of Lemaze in there, but that guard's a little pushy. I don't think Lemaire's very pushy.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's the keyboard player.
Keyboard player is very close, but the pig guard.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at that guard.
Cantina Band plays good music.
That's does have Measy written all over it.
Who is it? I mean, I
like the
I'll
keyboard.
tell you, I think
keyboard.
the pig guard is. I think that's O'Connor.
O'Connor?
You know, O'Connor would love to shove a dude against the wall.
You know who Tommy is? I know it's on Tatooine though. It's fucking what's his name? The guy's like, I don't like you. That's Tommy. Dude, just get his arm cut off right
That's
away.
O'Connor and Pope.
That's O'Connor
Those
and
two
Pope.
dudes.
These two drunk assholes. You're like, fuck you, dude.
Did he say I don't like you? My friend doesn't like you either.
I got the death toll on 38 systems. Yeah,
Nate's a tough one.
Yeah,
Sweet Lando.
Is Jawa? Could he be a
Nate
Jawa?
might be a fucking Jawa.
Oh no, he's an Ewok, bro.
No, it's got to be Tatooine. We got to keep it
All
near
right, he's a
Jawa's
fucking
Jawa's
Jawa.
palate. Jawa. All right, Tony's.
What are you looking at, Jawas? Nate kind of looks like an Ewok a little.
All right, fuck it. Yeah,
That's me. My bad.
No, Nate's Warwick the Ewok. Or Wicked, I mean. Wicked the Ewok. Yeah, fuck it, dude. We'll fly you to Jabba's palace. Who's all right, Tony's 3PO.
Definitely.
Who's Leia then?
Can't give it a hot babe.
No.
Unless you give it to a dude.
No, dude, Leia's fucking Leia's Kyla. Is a bad mouth chick. Chick with a bad attitude.
I hear you. You excited for Red October?
What's Red October? Is it a video game?
Let's go.
No, Phil's, dude.
Fighting Phils.
Fighting Phil's.
Well, fill me in. I don't watch sports. So.
We got a bye, which could be a problem. The playoffs start.
Oh, they're going to the playoffs?
Yeah.
I'll go to those games.
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna
at least
go.
one.
I'm gonna go Monday.
Jesus, it's October. I'm like thinking this is like months away.
No, it's
Christ.
September. You almost have it. It is October next week.
No,
Or
it's
in
October
like 2 days.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess tomorrow. Huh?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Dude.
Is that
Whatever.
what
This is a crazy podcast. We're just, this is a regular conversation.
Yeah. Do you want to get onto a specific topic?
No, I don't give a fuck at all. I feel like this is good. I like the Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
I've been watching Everybody Loves Raymond.
Okay.
That show's good, dude.
Dude, I started watching it recently too.
Yeah.
Airtight.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Airtight, man.
It's great.
Every episode, I'm like,
also-
they don't miss a beat. Dude.
How cool is Ray Romano?
He's awesome.
He's like the coolest.
Yeah.
Whenever he comes to the cellar, it's like, God damn.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking cool.
Yeah.
He's sitting there. He's watching sports. He's like,
Yeah.
who you got on this? You got the over, the under. I'm like,
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know.
And
I don't
talking
know if
about a
I'm-
dude that got better looking in his like 60s.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, he's like
I didn't sexualize him when I saw
he's
him.
I sexualize everybody.
That's fair. That's why you're JT, dude. That's why you got that Timberlake in you.
So I am the moose.
Timberlake the moose, dude. You're Salacious Chrome. That's the Chrome laugh.
Oh, the fucking vile, horrendous crumb,
The
dude.
vile, horrendous, Salacious Chrome. Yeah, but nobody has the juice like United States of America.
No, it's
Salacious Crumb, obviously that's good juice.
right.
Vile, horrendous, great juice.
Yeah,
No one's just like, I'm gonna write this down and send it to the paper and name the country.
I mean it is fucking wild. I want to find out. I'd like to find out who this Republicus guy is.
I think it is Thomas Paine, but it's just pure speculation because it was just a humble man, dude. That's why he's Republicus. He's going, I don't need any glory for this. This is for the fucking Republic.
Yeah,
But wait, how did he get in the paper?
Oh, because Thomas Paine.
What other things from the doc can you reveal?
It's just standard. There's nothing too. It gets into Benedict Arnold, which is exciting because he was kind of the man
Okay,
until he wasn't.
okay,
But he was like a little climber though. He was
Okay.
good at his job, but he was a climber.
okay,
So anytime he got passed over, he would start bitching and yeah.
okay,
But it was stuff I kind of knew already. Like he was the hero at Ticonderoga.
okay.
So people don't know like
The
people don't-
pencil?
Yes. He was like a war hero. He was like a big deal before he switched sides.
What was his official turncoat moment?
I'm not sure. I think he sold or gave British intel on how to get past West Point, the fort. I think he gave the fort up. I could be wrong.
Wow.
I haven't got that far, but I remember I read the book Lafayette, who was the man too. He was like, that was kind of the only time he ever saw George Washington like break down because Washington like liked this guy.
Wow.
And when he got to West Point and they were like, Arnold's gone. He was just like, he started like sobbing. He was like, no, my boy. Something like that. That's the story I took from it.
Did you ever eat at that restaurant in New York where Washington took his men before the Battle of Valley Forge?
No.
It's in Fidei. You know that area of Fidei where it's like the
Yeah,
cobblestone street and there's all the bars? It's right down there. It's
That's
a
awesome.
steakhouse. Yeah. Yeah, and he took his... Isn't that... It's so wild.
crazy.
Like, They were treating it like they were like about to shoot a movie or something. Like it was this big dinner. They all get fucking cocked up, and then they're like, "All right, we got to go fight tomorrow."
Yeah, it's
like,
awesome.
It was like this weird
Well,
celebratory.
they were drinking back then.
Yeah.
He made sure his boys all got whiskey and rum.
Yeah, it was
wild. Rum, and then everybody got a cup of their rations where you got a cup of whiskey every day, every soldier.
Wow.
And then he was like, if the rations were low, or rum at first, and then we'll switch to whiskey if we run out of rum. So the boys were they were loose, dude. It was for freedom.
Yeah.
And a couple brewskis before you go shoot some redcoats.
Yeah, you have to be.
Also, you know what fired me out? There's a part where, so obviously the revolution starts in Massachusetts, and then they're trying to rally the rest of the colonies to be like, help us out. And then so like Virginia, that's why they get Washington, because he was a Virginian, so they want to bring all the colonies in. But then when Pennsylvania and like South Carolina and North Carolina start joining in, and then it's just such a it was a true melting pot. You know what I mean? But it's talking about how like just frontiersmen from Pennsylvania started rolling in and hanging out with all these New England pussies.
Right.
It's like, damn, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
And they were like, these guys are a problem. They were like the British were like, oh fuck, they got the retarded guys.
PA was always a problem.
PA was a problem. 'Cause anybody that was like out, Appalachia was where the country stopped.
Okay.
Like past that was like native land, and there were people out there fighting. So these guys had been fighting for 40 years.
See, this is the shit I wish
and they're just
I could
animals.
retain. It's impressive to me that you
And
have
they're
this
trappers and shit,
working
and
knowledge.
like survivalists, so they
Yeah.
knew how to live on the land, like with no food and shit.
Right.
So all of a sudden you got all these like freaks coming out of the woods, and you're just some fucking queer from fucking London.
I have this is a serious question. From watching all that stuff,
Who the hell's Gawain?
No, he's not the Green Knight. He fought the Green Knight. It does make sense though, because nobody fights once.
What?
The whole movie sucks, dude.
That's
It's heartbreaking.
That's
I was
disappointing,
so
dude.
excited.
Did they ever sit at any round tables?
They did sit at a round table, which was exciting.
Okay.
Tight.
When you see the round table, you're like, this does rule. First half hour, you're like, all right, little slow, but this is going to rule.
Yeah.
And then you're just stuck in the doldrums for like an hour and a half of fucking nothing.
Why?
Nothing.
That's bizarre.
You see Cum, though.
What?
Cum makes an appearance.
Well, that's why those fucking
Cum's
freaks
had
love it,
some
dude.
good appearances.
Cum is in the movie.
On a lady?
Cum has been in that. Cum was in Call Me By Your Name.
Was
Cum
that the
is
one
making
where the
a
lady?
resurgence.
Was that the one where we saw the movie where a lady gets a bucket of cum? What ladies toss a bucket of cum on someone?
No, what's that?
What was the movie where they get trapped in this dude's
I
basement?
think of Carrie. Oh yeah,
That was a big.
Yeah,
that was
Cum
a
was big in that.
That was a cum finale.
Yeah,
It was a bucket of cum.
No, it was a
Squeeze- yeah,
he had like a turkey baster of cum.
Yeah,
And then they had a bucket of jizz and they threw it on like
And he-
a blind guy that they broke into his house.
yeah. I mean, he was trapping women in there.
What
and
movie is this?
Coming on
A
them.
guy who was standing his ground, a blind guy.
Yeah, blind guy.
He was capturing
And he had a
women.
lot of
People,
girlfriends.
people would sneak into his house and he had,
Yeah, they broke in and kink shamed him. He was
Yeah.
into like heavy BDSM where
Yeah.
you capture and abduct women, and
Yeah.
But
And they
he
were
could-
chill.
and he was actually impregnating them against their will with the turkey baster.
so not the best guy, but also property rights.
blind.
It was his land.
He's
True.
blind.
Yeah, he was
too?
blind.
Yeah, he was blind.
Don't
breathe.
Yeah, because he could hear you in the
There's
house.
another one coming out. They're
Yeah,
making a
don't breathe too. Dude. He's
Yeah.
gonna
There
come
better
back.
be
He's
more
gonna be
cum,
covered in
dude.
cum,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh.
It's gonna be all crusted on him. It's like, oh.
He was like a chrysalis of cum, dude.
Yeah.
It's just fucking.
That was the
It's the
problem.
hatch.
They threw
I'm still fucking blind.
They threw that bucket of jizz on him and it froze him like he was in carbonite, like Star
Yes.
Wars. Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
But anyway, the Green Knight did suck, and I was very excited for
And
it.
people got fired up about it.
Yeah, everybody's like, the cinematography is beautiful. It's like, dude, it is. The movie still sucks.
It's boring.
It's fine. While I
And-
was watching it, I was just like, I can't believe this. I couldn't believe how bad it was.
No jousting.
No jousting.
What? You didn't rescue any like fair damsels.
I don't
No.
know, dude. There's a little bit of jousting if you're getting cum shots.
Where did he come? Yeah, when did he come in it?
He pre-jacks.
A night?
A knight. Well, he's not a knight, dude. Actually, when he pre-jacks, the lady goes, "You're not a knight." Pretty sick.
Nice.
There's almost no dialogue.
Wait,
Nobody
did-
speaks. You just watch this guy walk.
Why was he having? Wasn't
You
he?
might like it.
Wasn't he sworn to chastity?
You might like it.
I might. But
There's a lot of you like the mythology.
Yeah.
That's what it is based. All of
Nice.
a sudden everybody, I know you are, but all of a sudden everybody in the comments is like an expert on Arthurian
I'm not an expert at
mythology.
all.
Yeah, but you know more than
I watch the Joseph Campbell videos on YouTube.
that's more than every single one. If you have Black Lives Matter in your profile, you don't know anything about King Arthur.
True. That's fair
I'll
enough.
go on the record.
Yeah, there was the one Parsifal, I think, was like some form of like those myths, and they had one called like the knights had to go through a ritual. It was just like a thing they made up of like the bucking bed or something. So they get in full armor and you lay in bed and the bed would just start rumbling and like they would like throw stuff at you and there's like blood would come up. All this like you would just get spears thrown at you. And when they're like, it was funny in the Joseph Campbell video, he was like, so, you know, he's like, you always got to figure out like, what do these things mean? He was like, this is the male experience of the female temperament. And a room full of people were like, oh shit. He's like, you just got to endure
That's
it.
funny.
You can't fix it. You got to endure it.
Yeah.
And it was just like,
just lay in bed in
JFC
armor.
Foundation, just spears hitting
what
him.
the fuck is she talking about? That doesn't make sense.
Dude, and everyone in the comment was like, "Oh, this misogynistic
But then
bullshit."
you eventually you do get the pussy.
You get that one.
You get the pussy.
You do. You really. That's why they had festivals back then, dude. Like once every new moon.
Yeah.
They go through the cycle
And family
and they
reunions.
come out and it's just full like the what?
I said family reunions too.
You think that was for the pussy?
Dude,
What
yeah,
the hell?
Of course, back in the day.
I don't think they did family reunions
guess,
in
dude.
ancient England. I don't think there was much of a reunion.
True.
Everyone was dead.
Yeah, everyone was dying constantly. So when
But,
you go to the family reunion, who are you smashing back?
Not
then?
me. Oh, okay. Just just like
Anything.
just- yeah,
I would say back then, anything
yeah.
you can get your hands on.
That's
See
true.
some cheeks. You're like
The Buddha married his cousin.
the Buddha.
The Buddha. The Buddha.
Married his cousin and then abandoned his child.
Really? So the Buddha. Oh wait, wasn't he like a prince?
Yeah.
Wasn't he like
Siddhartha.
That's
And then
how
he
you
was
get to
like-
Nirvana.
Actually, all this
True.
shit sucks.
Yeah.
Wasn't that his thing?
Kind of.
He was like a
he
rich
was
kid from New York that was like, actually, capitalism sucks.
Yeah, he was shielded in the palace. His mom died of childbirth. He was shielded in the palace, and then he saw like sickness one day. He's like, "What is this?" And they showed him, "What is death? Oh my god!" He's
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna go out there. And yeah, he just
Didn't he sit under a tree for a while?
the Bodhi tree,
Yeah.
reach enlightenment. But he, technically, I guess back then it wasn't as bad to leave
Did he
your
reach
kids.
enlightenment? Or did he just
Me?
tell people he did?
I don't
The
know.
Buddha. Was he like, guys,
I haven't
I did it?
got to the Buddha yet.
It's kind of like John Smith
Who's
from
John Smith?
Mormon, where he's like, guys, God just hit me up. I'm the only one that knows. And everyone was like, sweet.
Nice.
I need Jesus, dude. I need
Jesus
people
rules?
to witness the miracles. Like,
True. That's a fair
know?
point. You can't be like, I had to change my mind.
yeah,
Check it out. Yeah, I haven't got into the Buddhist teachings. Again, I'm more of a Hinduism guy.
yeah.
Buddhism's a little nihilistic for me. Not
You gotta
really
come
into that.
back, dude.
I'm into Christianity.
Come back to
There's a lot of people.
Catholicism.
A lot of people are. There's a huge a lot of monks get into like the split between
Yeah.
Buddhism and Christian. Very complimentary.
You know, that's how they say Jesus. There's
I've
a
heard
rumor
that.
Jesus went out east.
I heard that.
Yeah.
There is like 30 years of his life unaccounted for in the Bible.
Well,
Yeah,
certainly
man.
not 30, but yes.
It's like 30.
He's all right.
After, well, when did he?
He got crucified at 33.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
was at the temples.
But he was at the temple.
for
when
like
he was-
14,
Yeah.
13, 14.
Sorry to
Gone.
be a jerk on
No,
that.
dude, no.
I was being
So
a jerk.
there's a good 10. I think he had a good 10-year little rum
Gap,
springer.
yeah. Good
Yeah, he
time
went out
skip.
to India,
Saw what was up.
chilled.
They're like, so what do you guys do? And the Indians were like, whoa, what? That sounds shitty. That sounds
Yeah.
really mean and shitty. But yeah, dude, it was bad. It was bad back then, dude. Jesus hated the Pharisees, bro. Hypocrites, dude.
Who were the Pharisees?
His people, bro. His squad
Ah,
hated the Pharisees.
You mean Peter, Paul?
No, they're
Yes.
the apostles, bro.
I'm sorry, dude.
Jesus Christ.
also the same. Well, the Pharisees were the
High priests,
your people, the black
Jews.
Israelites,
the Jews.
the true
Yeah,
Israelites.
the true kings of Israel.
Yeah,
okay,
Jesus
yeah, yeah.
hated black Israelites. They were always yapping at him. He would try to do stuff. They'd be like, "Where you going, fucking pigskin, motherfucker?" It'd be funny if that's who the Pharisees were.
Yeah.
The black Israelites. Motherfucker walk on water, look like a fucking dumbass. Fuck you, fag. He's just like, "Who are you guys?" I'm just walking to work. Carpenter ass pussy. Motherfuckers building cabinets.
That Jesus chair must have been right.
Yeah, the shit he made, the chairs he made.
Oh
Jesus
my
must-
God.
Yeah, he must have made the perfect chair and was like, "This is
Every
it."
once in a while, he probably got tired making one. I was just like, I'm done with
Yo,
this.
Dad.
Yeah, true. Sweeping the dust was like, Yeah, dude. I've been reading the New Test. Jesus
Yeah?
rules.
Dude,
Yeah.
Jesus fucking rules.
Absolute
dude.
words
You
of
hit those
wisdom.
Beatitudes?
I hit the Sermon on the Mount.
Sermon on the Mount.
I
That's the
started with
Beatitudes.
Matthew. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I started at Matthew. I started reading the Sermon on the Mount.
Namesake.
Unbelievable, dude. Love it.
Yeah, they'll fire you up. Out of
good.
nowhere. You'll
It's
just be
good.
like,
Dude, wait till you get to the crucifixion.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
do you know what
working my way
happens?
up.
He does die.
You forget how many cool
But
sayings.
stay
there.
after the credits.
True.
comes
I'll be
back.
curious. Little. Yeah. Toward.
After the credits, he's like, I'm actually not dead. Yeah. Do you like Jesus?
Dude, I fuck with Jesus heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. I do. Yeah, I love Jesus.
Nice.
I love God.
Tell me, man.
I used to go to youth groups and shit. They exposed me to white people for the first time. It was nice. Yeah. Jesus showed me a lot.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah,
What do you think of white people?
White people are all right. They're okay.
That's a fair response.
I agree.
I'm telling you, the only thing I was talking to Spud about this today, that once they start attacking our black kings,
Yeah.
what's going to have to happen, and this is pretty much Spud was saying this, of like, he's like, it's good, all the race is going to fall apart, and it's just going to be hetero dudes
Yeah.
are going to have to right the ship. And I was proposing a flag, a new rainbow flag, but it's just a dong of like, it's like white, it's black, it's kind of Asian looking, and it's Mexican and, Latino.
Yes.
So just having just our rainbow flag of heterosexuality with like just one dong, just unite it in a bunch of different colors.
What's the background color?
I don't know. We'll have to figure
I think we
that
should
out.
just make this the background.
Yeah, just unite. Yeah, exactly.
Just this with dicks.
Just a dick,
Straight dick.
just different colors,
With the dicks.
just like almost the dick, dude. Just like
When she's asking for, or when she answers the phone, give her the dick.
So yeah, that'd be pretty sick, dude. Yeah, heterosexual Christian men need to come together.
We will.
Like, we could put the dicks as
From
the
all
flags.
backgrounds.
And we
Or
will unite
stars.
with the Muslim brothers.
Mm.
Our
You
Muslim
kidding me,
brothers
dude?
and
That's-
sisters are straight as hell.
That's
dude.
that's ultimate fucking.
Yes.
Tired of all this fucking bullshit. Me too.
Sorry about what we've been doing. I was just talking about that today. I was driving here to Philly and I was like, damn, ISIS, dude.
They're back on the
RIP.
map. They're
Are
back
they
on the map.
Good, dude. They were
They're
wild.
back on the map.
Yeah,
dude.
they must have got fucked up so hard.
Yeah.
They got fucked up, dude.
Yeah, dude,
They,
they
were
got-
partying.
They had to take a break.
They were doing like donuts with tanks in like towns, cutting people's heads. They went to Paris. They fucked up Paris.
Yeah, dude.
They were wild.
They went international.
And then they just got smoked.
Level, dude. Now they're creeping back in. Well, it was just the administration changed.
Yeah.
Now they're an issue again. It's like, oh, by the way, ISIS is taking up territory in Afghanistan again.
Damn, they must have got fucking smoked though.
Dude. Or the media, they just get ignored.
They probably
Yeah.
got ignored for
They're
sure.
the same old G's, dude.
I don't think that. I think they got hit. Pretty good. I think they got fucking drilled.
Well, it must suck too when you're like just, you're just ISISing around. All of a sudden, you're like, wait, we are in major news in America? Like,
Yeah.
they're going to fuck us up,
Yes.
dude. Like, oh, not again. Is another Democrat in office?
Just
Fuck.
this. This would
Fuck.
be if we were ISIS. We'd be chilling here. All of a sudden, just the door would explode. Like 5 dudes would come in. Like
True. All they're trying to do
They
is
got
cast
fucked
and
up,
chill over
dude.
there. They're trying to do videos like, woo.
Yeah, like yo, we're the best, dude. Well, they did take it a little far. They started cutting people's heads.
Yo, I'm John from ISIS. I'm about to chop this infidel's head off.
Whoa! Don't be racist against ISIS. They've got enough troubles.
You're about to join up.
Oh,
They've got enough on their plate.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm going to meet them. Be like,
Yeah.
what's up, brothers? You guys also should just be Christians. Knock off that weird shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, enough of the fucking malarkey.
Muslims
Come back.
believe in Jesus.
They do.
They do.
They just believe that he's not the shit.
He's not Allah.
Yeah.
There can only be one Allah.
And they got Friday. Friday's their day.
Yeah,
Yeah, Friday's their day.
they do have a good point about one God.
Yeah.
You know, they are monotheistic.
Oh, yeah.
They should have Fridays. Let them have Fridays so we can go out and party like God want us to. Our
You think God liked us partying on Fridays?
Yeah, dude.
What type of parties do you think he would like?
It's like prayer groups.
Don't let anybody tell you drinking's a sin, dude.
It's not in the Bible.
It certainly is not.
Well,
Jesus was like,
if
yo,
Jesus
let's
turned
get
water
fucking-
into wine.
Yeah, bro. Jesus liked to have a good drink.
Yeah, good time.
Yeah.
Hookers and alcohol are not.
Jesus knew what was coming, dude. He was getting a couple parties in.
Yeah, as long as you're not fucking,
True.
then you're good.
Just get your feet rubbed. Just get like your feet worked
Rub
on.
horse
By
feet.
your boy.
Dude,
Yeah.
True.
Do you think while Jesus was doing like one horse foot, he was like,
Just in the desert for 40 days.
I've been chilling with guys.
Oh my god, dude! Did you ever get a? I went one time. I think it was with Brittany. We got pedicures.
Oh,
Did you ever get a
yeah,
pedicure?
yeah.
It's fantastic.
It is
dude.
fantastic.
It's dude. The lady,
So nice.
The lady was. I'm not making this up. The lady was massaging my foot, pushing down, and my dick would move. And she noticed it, and she started laughing.
How'd she laugh?
Very polite.
Yes.
Very polite laugh. But I was sitting there being like, the fuck? And she would hit the spot in my foot, and I'd be like, oh shit! It went right to my bird.
She was jerking you off.
She was hitting me with reflexology.
Yeah,
dude.
she must have known. She knew it was coming.
Dude, it was fucked up. She was going like that, and I'd be like, yo, bro. I was pulsing. And then it started to flop in the gym shorts, and I was like, and I looked at her, and I was like, oh, and she was like, I felt, dude, I was like, keep rolling. Keep jerking me through my foot, dude. This is crazy.
Have you ever been jerked?
Through my foot? No, not through my foot. Not in the washy. I got the pedicure though. I did get it. I got a mani pedi. It was nice, dude. Yeah.
Pretty tight. It sucks though if you get a full mani.
You
Everyone
did those
can tell.
gator hands a vet.
My ex-wife convinced me to do a mani before the wedding.
Yeah.
And I remember I had shiny nails, and it's
Yeah.
like everyone noticed them, and it was hell.
Dude, I have kind of nice nails.
You have
It is very
fantastic nails.
gay.
Great nails.
No, I
I
had.
am ashamed of my feminine nail.
You do have. You have long.
Look at my lady fingers.
I have booty diggers. Brittany calls these booty diggers.
Booty diggers?
Yeah, short, squat nails.
Yeah.
That's what a man's hand's supposed to look like. They're supposed to look like fucking toenails. I have fucking long lady
You
fingers.
have beautiful nail beds, dude.
I do have great nail beds.
Yeah, dude.
On short. I have white alligator hands, dude. I don't know why I'm shitting on you.
You have good hands for a guy who played like football.
Yeah, well, I have small hands, dude. I'm gay.
Billy has hamburger. We call him hamburger helper.
Yeah.
He always
got
got little
mitts.
hamburger helper hands. Yeah.
Oh,
God damn, dude. Mayor.
Yeah.
I'm glad you support the baby, dude.
yeah.
Because again, the fact that you prophesized the Black Civil War,
Yeah.
dude. You
So
were
wait,
on.
let me
you
hear
were-
this. You think black anime is on the baby side?
Yeah.
Who else is on the baby? T.I.
Well, because
pretty much all the real rappers.
Well,
the
it's
Gs.
not about like this. It's about money. Like,
But then which side's Lil Uzi?
Fucking go.
We're back. We're live. We were talking about Apocalypse Now while we were munching
Were we?
for a second. Yeah, they added sex scenes in the deluxe version on
Say
Netflix.
what?
Some of the hotter
The
sex
Playmates.
scenes.
They strike a deal for gas with the chopper. He's like, you can fuck the girls.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I always get that mixed up with Apocalypto. I'm like, the Apocalypto sex scene would be nasty.
That would be fun to
Drops
watch.
down. He's like,
Yeah.
get some pussy down the well. He's like, I'll be back.
Is
Jaguar.
Apocalypto the movie where they were just like running?
Yeah.
Phew, man, that's
That's
an intense
Gibson, dude.
scene. Yeah.
I mean,
Classic Gibbs.
That's what he does.
great director.
Right now on the TV that you guys can't see, we have a live cam from around the world. It's a fun channel I look at sometimes on YouTube. Live streaming around the world. We're going to turn it off because it's distracting me.
Yeah. 587. We're just watching
500 people were also watching around
on
the
the
world.
stream. Yeah.
True ballers.
Yeah, Maine. What's up, bees?
So we're back after the food. Wow, what a nice, delicious treat that place was.
Delicious, bro. It
Yeah.
was awesome.
What was the name of it?
Hot peppers.
Hot Peppers in
And
Queens,
Astoria,
bro.
yeah.
So the bees. I haven't seen you in a while.
I know.
What's going on in your life?
Same old, man.
Yeah,
Last
me
night was fun. It was good. Came up and did rap. Then did I did
What the fuck?
The heck was that?
He's just joshing. He's just razzing them.
yeah, it's rap, whatever. But I did top 9
What's
with
that?
Tom Cassidy and Adele.
Nice.
They have a podcast, and it was funny because he said, if you're coming up, and you could do it. I said, yeah. Who thinks of the top 9 list? And he goes, you do. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, right before I left Philly to come up here, I texted Tommy and I was like, dude, I cannot think of like a top 9 thing. Can you just tell me what else other people did? And he was like, what are you, some kind of retard? I was like, all right, there it
Whoa.
is. Top 9 parent sayings, because that cut deep. So I did a list on that.
That's great.
Yeah, it was really funny.
What did you come up with? What were some of your answers?
Just the normals, yank your head out of your ass. You know, the
Yeah.
classics.
I'll be watching you like a hawk.
Not my turn to watch them.
Yeah. What do you go with? What did your Paul hit you with?
I'll give you something to cry about.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give you something
Classic.
to cry
I'll give
about.
you something to cry about.
I mean, because I said is
yep.
that was the bane of my existence when I was young. Maybe like, why can't I sleep at the Badowski's house? Because I said, now get in the car. I fucking hate you, Dad. Everybody else's parents are cool and let them stay.
Yeah, my dad's big thing was if I said anything back to him, he'd be like, if I'd be like, come on, he'd be like, oh, come on, you.
Yeah.
He'd be
Yeah.
like,
Whoa.
he'd be like, come on.
Hell.
I'll come on you.
My dad would every once in a while, if you would say, "Hey, could you?" If you asked him for something, he'd go, "Yeah, what color?" And then he'd walk away. Sure, what color? Very funny.
Yeah, it's a sick move.
Phil had a classic that was, you go, shit and 2 is 8.
What?
It's classic Phil.
Yeah.
He'd sit down.
What's shitting 2 is 8?
Just means like shitting 2 is 8.
Just old like one
Just
of those
like I'm
things.
sitting down, I'm relaxed.
Yeah.
You're tired,
sure.
you sit down, you go, shitting 2 is 8.
Never heard that.
No, no one else says
There's
it.
a ton of
I think
cool
my dad
sayings.
misheard a real saying.
Yeah, I pulled one out that my grandfather used to say. I never knew what it meant, but apparently it's a known one, which is you talk like a guy with a paper asshole. I've never heard that. I looked it up.
What's that even
It's
mean?
a known thing. Apparently, it's like the origin is like it's a guy talking about a story. It's like, dude, calm down. None of that shit happened. You're talking shit.
Oh,
You know
horse
what I mean?
feeding.
Like that. But there's also other. They said there's other definitions for it. So
Paper
I went
asshole?
immediate because considering who it was, it's my dad's dad. So I was like, that means you're gay. I just assumed it was something about being gay.
Yeah.
Having a paper asshole?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone could get right up. You had a paper asshole. He
Yeah.
could get right up.
Paper
in you.
mache ass.
Yeah.
But it
Although
meant you were horse feeding?
grandparents didn't even know
Yeah.
about gay.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
No, America, we didn't start doing that until like the 80s.
You don't want it. What was it? You don't need it. You want it. My mom used to say that a lot. That crushed me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I need this. I have
Mom
to
would
have
go,
it.
I hope
No,
your
you don't
father
have to have
beats
it.
your ass.
I
And
know.
I go, oh no, Mom, please. I need you on my side.
Yeah,
Hope your
dude.
father beats your ass. Because you wrote dirty things in the ad libs.
Yeah. So that was
Yeah,
fun.
Mad
Mad
Libs.
libs. Mad libs. She
Mad
called it
libs.
Mad libs of mine, bro. It was
What type
XXX,
of dirty word?
dude. It was crazy.
Pussy.
So the
Vagina.
one thing was so fast it'll make your blank butthole spin. My mom was
Nice.
pissed.
She
Dude.
slapped you in the head.
It was like dick, pussy,
yes.
bitch.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, she found that. Crushed me.
That Mexican really put a real speed bump on this.
That hurt. That helped me, bro. I was dying.
No, you were just kicking in, dude. The beginning of this podcast.
You guys
you were
haven't even let
fine.
digest.
No, it's funny. I don't even remember
True.
the beginning. I don't know what happened. I know at one
blacked
point
out.
I got too hyped up and tried to do an impression of the Uber driver.
That was fun though. You were excited for food.
I know. And to be fair, it was completely in. I couldn't tell what was going on.
Don't let them take it out of
Unintelligible.
context. Also, it's not that far off.
It was.
A lot of times the Uber driver will call you, and it's not no fault of their own. They
Yeah.
have a tough time with English. It's a new language for a lot of them.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll hit you with just, it'd be like if I was in Spain, I'd be like, "Está aquí now."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I think it's like whenever like they turn the credit card thing around to me, like do your signature, I just go like, because I know it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So that's why I genuinely think sometimes they just go like blah, and you're like blah.
Yeah.
I know they'll come out and get this because sometimes it's not. I'm like that wasn't even an attempt at anything.
That's
like-
what I heard though when you answered the phone.
Dude, it was just
Wasn't far off. Your impression.
he was
I
a
mean.
great dude. I thought I
Yeah.
almost misgendered the man. My apologies, but it was just a dude from like
Misgendered him?
maybe
Beaver.
Estonia with like a crazy high voice. It was really sick.
I thought he was Estonian.
I can't tell, bro. Around
Can't
here,
call it.
around here, you got to be real good at
I
geography.
thought he just sounded Indian.
No, dude.
He was a honk.
No, I don't know what Estonia is, but it's
Yeah, I
like
had a feeling. Where do you think Estonia is?
I'm thinking like near like Kazakhstan, somewhere around there.
It's not.
He was like one of those Kazakhstan bros. Of
But
like,
technically former Soviet unions. So technically Kazakhstan and Latvia were the same country at one point.
true.
So you are
That's
right.
kind of what's going on. Isn't Estonia always loyal
Oh,
to
did I
Russia?
say Latvia or Estonia? Which one did you say?
Latvia. I said
You said
Estonia, but
Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania are the three on top of each other, right?
and Estonia is loyal to Russia, I believe.
I don't know which one. I
Yeah,
think
I'm
they're
more-
all. I think they're all NATO.
I don't think Estonia is NATO. Sean, look that up. I think it's
Sean,
Estonia.
look it up. Is Estonia in NATO?
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
think one of those just totally. There's a couple of those countries that are like we're Russia till we die.
Well, apparently that's a lot of the Ukraine.
You really? You think so?
I've heard there's a lot of people in Ukraine that are pro-Russia, although that could just be Russia being like, "Come on, man, they love us."
Russia.
I
did-
was correct. Thank you, Sean. Please let Matt know. Notify Matt.
Estonia is in NATO.
Yeah, Estonia's security is guaranteed by the membership of the North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
Thank you, Sean.
Fair enough. There's one that's not. There's one that's right outside there, near
Belarus
Belarus. I think you're right. Yeah,
could be.
Belarus holds it down. I think you're absolutely
I
right.
think they should hate Russia.
I'm telling you, dude. One of those guys is like with no fucking way. we don't
It
part
was
with
something about Ukraine and Turkey
Turkey. Yeah, they don't get along.
that Russia was mad at. One of those.
Yeah, Ukraine.
I mean,
is
the whole
just-
thing's designed to box Russia in.
Oh, for sure. Oh, NATO. Yeah.
yeah.
But that's the other thing too. Russia has to. It's got to fucking get those other states back because it needs a long, treacherous road. Because now with Ukraine right there, you can get right into one of those capitals, dude.
Yeah.
So Russia's in a tight spot, dude. And it has no choice.
No one's going after Russia.
No, it's not that anyone's going after them. They have to expand. They have to expand to get that buffer zone. And they will go into Ukraine, and they're going to try to get those other previously Soviet countries back.
This is the book.
This is the book, dude. This is the next 100 years book. Russia will try to expand. And they're going to, it's what's going to happen is they're going to expand. They're going to start spending too much on the military. The economy is going to falter because the population is going to dip. So they're like, and we're going to figure out different forms of energy because they're getting all that money from that natural gas. That's going to peter out at some point. Russia collapses. All those countries, Turkey's going to start, they're all going to start grabbing pieces of the former Russian states or whatever. Russia's going to be this big, bro.
Really?
2040. That's the guy's prediction. I don't know. But yeah, Russia's going to fall hard, and then that's when the Eastern Bloc is going to start.
Russia stinks right now.
I know, dude, but they're exporting that natural gas.
They stink.
They got they got Europe hooked on their natural gas.
They do.
So I think the United States is going to start doing space-based energy. Once they're going to start doing what are they called? Battle stars or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the United States' next move. Launching battle stars up around the Middle East, all those areas.
Yeah.
So they'll be able to drop missiles anywhere.
We'll be able to tell them, quit, knock it off.
Yeah, dude, because then we got to deal with Japan. Japan's going to start carving into China once China collapses. Japan's going to have a nasty navy. Turkey's going to be growing. Only hope is Mexico and Poland.
Yeah.
It's going to be 2050 is going to be lit, dude. This book is sick as hell.
Yeah.
The next 100 years is tight.
It sounds like it.
Taught an old bogey like me some stuff about history.
Yeah, I appreciate your confidence with all this.
I'm telling you, dude. I mean, that's what the book says. We'll see.
Yeah.
However, China, I think, absolutely will falter.
You got a gut feeling China's faltering?
I believe so. Same thing happened in Japan. Japan got fucked up because when you have these communist countries, the economy's not so much based on.
Japan wasn't communist.
I know, but I'm saying what happened to Japan was they had a similar thing going where it was like the economy was based more on a elite class. It was just on like relationships. So you'd have these companies that would just start getting loan after loan after loan. So it wasn't about if you're profitable or not because you could just get loans. And that would have these companies that were prone to just collapsing because they weren't built on merit and profitability. So like these big things become like Ponzi schemes. So Japan fell, but Japan's very stoic, and they're like, "We fucked up, our bad." China's going to fall hard.
Yeah,
because it's all the Communist Party, and they're going to. Apparently, they're saying at least 25% of China's GDP is bad, like businesses that are faltering, loans that are faltering. Could be 40, bro. Could be. We'll see. I don't know. Me and George Friedman will figure this out.
Yeah,
I've been loving hitting that because everyone's like, "Oh yeah, I can see that." So I have no idea. I just read that one book, but pretty sick.
What happened to Japan?
Japan starts to carve up China.
What happened to Japan when they fell?
Nothing. They actually Japan's very good at they have a very disciplined citizenry. So the government, they look up to the elites. In Japan, they're like, we're the elites. We're Bushido.
Yes.
Like, here's what we're doing. Tighten your fucking belts for 10 years. We're going to turn this thing around. They do pretty well.
Nice.
Japan can maneuver because they're a small country.
Yeah.
But the population dip's coming. So now they're going to have to figure out how to basically get labor, but they can't let people, immigrate to their country. It's so small, and Japan does not like immigrants. So they're going to go to China.
What types of things do they say to the immigrants?
I don't know. I don't know.
Build
a wall.
Do they say, build a wallaroo?
China did build a wall.
They did. They certainly did. To keep out who?
Mongolians.
Dang Mongolians.
But yeah, so they said Japan's going to carve up China and then started a pretty sick navy. So that's going to be a problem coming at you in 2050.
What are we talking about with the South China Sea? What's going on in there, bro?
Right now?
Yeah. What do you think?
U.S. has total domination over the South China Sea.
You'd be surprised. Chinese are building fucking islands.
Bro.
They're building their own islands.
Dude, it's all going to come crashing down. I believe so. They don't have the naval They don't have the United States Navy's crazy, bro. Yeah. The United States
You're
police
telling
budget,
me?
The United States police budget is like...
Did you listen to the last 100 episodes we've done?
Yeah, dude, you know the Navy.
I've been telling you about the Navy.
So what are you trying to set me in the South China Sea trap? I know.
South China Sea is interesting, bro.
What's going on?
You got to figure it out yourself.
I'm talking, dude. Once they put that battle star above that thing, over, dude.
But what about China's technology? They got some supersonic shit we've never heard of before that book or after the book came out. Did he predict that?
Our supersonic technology, yeah, they're saying a bunch of those countries have supersonic missiles. We've had them before.
Did he predict the fact that we'd be like, I think they're UFOs. Meanwhile, it's just
China's
the Chinese
supersonics
getting wild.
I'd have to see the declassifieds.
I've seen them.
I'd have to see the
I've taken a look at the declassifieds.
I'd have to see the declassifieds.
Bees, have you seen the declassifieds?
You know I've seen them, dude.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Don't worry about what I'm thinking. I'd like to hear the Bees' take.
They're
He's
pretty
my
good.
consigliere on this.
The
type of thing.
declassifieds?
Yes.
They're pretty good.
Nah, man. There's a bunch of countries that have supersonic missiles now. They're saying by 2050 they'll
Well, I
be
think
moving
supersonic.
What's the definition with supersonic missiles?
No,
What do you
supersonic.
faster
mean by
than the
that?
speed of sound.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
mean,
have
I get that.
Planes
That's-
break the sound barrier. Jets
Yeah.
break.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do they call it, like hypersonic or something?
Yeah, it's something crazy. I don't
okay.
know.
Yeah, they're like the ones they're predicting will come will be like 5 times the speed of sound pretty soon.
Jesus.
So that's what they're predicting is coming up.
Who's predicting it?
Me and George
Freed?
Friedman. Me and George
Yeah,
Friedman.
Freed.
I mean, the technology's there.
Has Friedman? It hasn't. I've heard negative reviews about Friedman, dude.
Who's been talking?
I've heard
this?
his book was debunked within like 3 years. False.
No, actually, he wrote it in
people are saying
2009.
Wrong.
He wrote it in 2000. Obviously, he's not going to be thing for thing, but
What's his background?
he is in private intelligence. So he
Okay.
like people consult with him. He'll like kind of help government agencies predict.
He
like,
sees the future.
trends.
Dude.
He just knows history, bro. Like if you know history like me and George do, you can start to look at trends like the 50-year.
I'm more of like a philosophy type guy.
Yeah, I'm more of like 50-year
I don't like
economic
history.
cycles, and I'm like, oh shit, we're coming up for. He basically called 2020 was going to be chaos, bro.
Really?
Yes.
What did he say?
Said it's going to be total chaos. The United States.
So it's
gonna
like
be-
a fucking.
economic cycles.
It's like a horoscope. It's like 2020 is gonna be nuts.
No, but what he says basically.
Here's what I have for 2022.
Dude,
Hold on,
every 50
Matt.
years.
2022 is gonna be fucking crazy.
No.
Matt, hold on a sec.
No.
It's coming to me.
Dude, the book's the next 100 years. Everyone's been asking me for it. It's so good, dude. No, if you're on opiates, my one friend said
That's even
Vicodin,
worse.
Vicodin specifically, he would take Vikes and then just be like pissed. he'd be at work. Just
Who's
like,
this for?
He'd just be at work and just be like, fuck, dude. He'd be a dickhead. And he's like, sorry, man, these Vikes make me fucking mean.
Stop taking them.
He couldn't.
God, that sucks. Yeah, because that's what happened. Once you get like fully addicted, you're miserable.
Yeah, but what other
You're like
thing?
taking it to not be sick, and then you're just mad the whole time.
Yeah, you're hooked
Let
on
me get my
Vikes.
coffee so I can get grumpy.
Yeah.
You don't talk to me after I had my coffee or before.
Or you have to constantly interact with pill dealers too. So shitty. It's nothing worse than hanging out with dudes who sell opiates. They are the biggest pieces of. I'm saying this, including myself back in the day. It's just the
were you
biggest,
a jerk?
I used to sell Suboxone and OxyContin. So when people try to get off OxyContin, I'd be like, "Well, here's Suboxones," and I would sell those.
Damn, you probably killed a couple people.
Yeah, dude.
Well, people would sell you Suboxones to try to get oxys. So I'd be like,
I
"I'll
love
and
trade, dude.
They're pretty.
like the Oregon
They're at
Trail.
your mercy. It's a buyer's
That's
market.
a hustle.
Oh, dude, dudes would take Suboxones just to get fucked up. If they like were off them for a while, like I'll just take a sub and get fucked up. It's the craziest shit. Dudes would smuggle methadone out in their mouth and spit it out and sell it.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Methadone's fun.
The opiate thing is the most fucked up.
Fun to see.
Methadone?
Watching people crush methadone.
Yeah, because you can take
You
methadone
get
and a
fucking
Xanax.
wrecked from methadone, dude.
Well, dude, if you take
Yeah.
meth and a Xanax, a methadone and a Xanax, it's like being on heroin. They figured that out down at the clinics, and all of them were like,
But if you're that guy,
We're back,
you'd be-
boys.
I think
We're
you just
back.
switch to heroin at that point.
I think that, yeah, you stop going to.
well,
the
that way
clinic.
you can. I guess you're right. Yeah,
You're getting off heroin, but you found the perfect combination
but
of
it's
basic
free.
heroin again.
It's free though. You get the free methadone, and you just score a Xanax script, and the party's on, dude. The party's
Yeah.
back, fucking.
Yeah,
on.
it's back to the party, dude.
You're with all your boys at the clinic, dude. You're like,
You're like the fucking
Fuck.
NSYNC marionettes, dude. That's nice.
Yeah,
I
that's
wish we should get into that.
Pills?
Yeah.
we could probably.
We
yeah,
could we could
Rehab
get
stand-
addicted to pills and then run the podcast for like 1 or 2 more
Oh, it'd be
years
so good.
and just fucking drive this thing straight into the ground.
It'd be so good, dude.
And then you'd have a whole, press tour about how we're back and we're getting
We're
off,
back.
and
found
it would
God.
never be.
You could find
quite that
God.
good. It would never be that good ever again.
Nothing would be as good as watching
No, but
a
it wasn't
podcast.
supposed to be good. It's inspirational at that point.
Watching a podcast deteriorate to drugs would be very fun.
Be awesome, man. We'll see.
We'll see.
I'll keep my eye on the numbers. If they start slipping, it's time. I'm gonna start calling people like Europe.
It's more believable at this age when the 20-year-old that's got the drug problem is a big eye roll for me.
The what?
20-year-old with the drug problem, like in college, the guy that had to go to rehab for coke. You go,
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
bullshit. It's like, dude, come on.
Yeah, there's people that are like, I was an alcoholic. And it's like, when?
Yeah.
Like, when I was 19.
There's a
It's
lot
like,
of comics that's that. They
Oh,
go,
my
I've been
dude.
off alcohol. I'm 30 years sober.
Yeah.
I'm 50. You go, so you drank a few times when you were
Yeah.
20 and you were a hassle.
I saw a couple comics battle craft beer addiction.
Oh,
Like, I'm an
yeah.
alcoholic. I'm like, bro, I've only ever seen you drink like IPAs.
Yeah.
You're not an alcoholic. Sorry.
Yeah, I was.
My addiction, dude, to
I
fucking
might have to check into rehab for Bud Lights.
to fucking Guinness. Yeah, it was crazy.
No, you got to check into fat camp if you're getting too into the IPAs.
Yeah, the IPAs will get you. That happened, dude, to the whole alt scene. The alt scene, they
growing
all
a
got
beard,
fat
yeah.
as shit.
That's what happens.
Yeah, they got craft beers, dude.
They did. They
got hit with the IPAs, and then now they all have beards
And they
and
were
sweaters.
You get wide hips and a soft
They
dick,
got
dude.
jolly, very jolly alt scene.
Stop liking your girlfriend doesn't look as pretty. I think IPAs make you kind of gay.
Definitely.
I think you get like wide hips, so you start producing estrogen. Your dick stops working. You're like, why am I hanging out? Why do I live with my girlfriend?
Yeah.
Hang out with my alt buddies,
And
dude.
then you just pretend girls are funny. For 15 years, you're like, I think she's hilarious. Fuck you.
Or it actually works. You're like 10 beers drink deep. You're like, that's actually pretty funny. You go, what the fuck is All right, I cut me off, bartender.
You wake up to your Patreon, you're like, Jesus Christ.
That is what happened, dude.
You know, subscribe to the Call Her Daddy offshoots. Oh, goddamn.
That is exactly what happened to the alt scene.
Oh yeah,
In Philadelphia, at least.
Yeah, they got-
I'm sure it was nationwide.
It was an epidemic.
The craft
Trump did
beers
it. Trump-
hit.
Trump led him to it.
Trump broke all of them, and they were all fat bitches. They're just sitting there like, this is not okay.
I got something that'll ease your tensions. Here, have a
Yeah.
sip.
There's
Oh,
some
yeah.
IPAs, dude.
the local communist lodge. That fucking destroyed communism. High ABVs, fucking. Oh.
True.
Another thing called that fucked them up. It fucked up the comrades.
I think the
commune
CIA did that.
potatoes.
The CIA gave the alt scene craft beers to disrupt the communists.
A couple of them got a little handsy.
They did get
Couple
handed a
got
couple
a
IPAs. You start touching people.
Oh god,
Yeah, they did get handy.
they did, dude. They kept getting. It
The
was
sex
like
pest got handsy.
You guys-
fucking grabbed the lady's crotch.
they came out so hard against all that stuff, and then it just like one after the other. Like, oh, this improv guy grabbed my ass.
Yeah.
This all, dude. They constantly got busted.
I mean,
There was a guy in the Toronto scene that got busted for being like a legit child pedophile trafficker.
Whoa.
Yeah, dude, he was like doing child porn.
Dude, Drake.
This guy's name's Kai, I think. Yeah, he was. I won't say his last name, but he. So basically, when all this stuff was happening, then people started posting like, "Yo, did this guy get busted for child porn?" And then the people in the Facebook group took it down because they wanted to give him a fair shake because he was like one of their boys. Yeah. And then it came out. This was like on the news, right? And then it's and he was straight up going to meet people to buy hard drives and stuff. That's a dark.
Was he a middleman, or was he just like? Was he selling some of it, or was it all head stash?
I think he was more. This is personal. And my buddy, who is his uncle was a cop or whatever. Because you when you hear about someone get first time, you go, oh, "Who? That could be an accident. A file ends up on your computer. I don't know. Whatever."
Dude, nobody buys files.
No.
nice.
But all you hear is like this guy, this. I go, oh, that could have been some girl. He had a photo of a girl. Like I don't know exactly what it means.
Sure,
right?
that's fair.
Then,
that's fair.
but then my body was like, no. If you get busted for child porn, they've been watching you for a year.
Yeah.
He goes, they've been checking on your computer. That there's no
The Mounties.
Well, because they know it ruins your life.
Canadian Mounties are in there. Just he's looking at children. Hey,
They do the undercover sting. The dude is wearing like a fucking nutcracker hat.
That's what it is. He goes, they know they're.
Was he funny?
No, not really. No,
That'd been hilarious if
They
he was
know
so
that they
funny.
ruin
So
your
good.
life if they put the accusation out there. So apparently they're a little bit sparing with it.
Wow, that's nice.
that's nice to yeah.
Yeah,
If you
cops aren't
toss
so
that
bad.
out-
Yeah.
if you toss out child porn accusation, like
Because then you go out. That's the child porn guy. You go misunderstanding, dude.
yeah,
And we go, okay,
Oh,
yeah, that's on you forever.
that's a stink.
yeah. They do pile up the evidence on you. They kind of they don't like. I only heard of one person who.
It's because they're the bros, dude. They're like, dude, I look at porn every day.
anyone get caught in the
Take
crossfire.
it easy. Let's not toss this out willy nilly.
I know a guy in my college who got in trouble. I think he was 18 freshman year, and apparently his dorm got raided because he downloaded that one fabled like 17-year-old girl gives hand job. He clicked it, and apparently they busted into his room. And he got kicked out. That's what he claims. He might have just been downloading tons of child porn.
Definitely.
I used to sell that guy tons of Percocets.
Yeah, dude. You want perks? What's better than that, dude? Now it's time to fire up some CP. You're fucking.
Napster was full of that stuff. Like, kid
Was
sucks
it?
dick while dad watches. Like, whenever you type in just porn,
Oh, man.
it would list off like the wildest shit.
Oh, dude, Napster.
But it, would,
has
no,
some-
it wouldn't be that. Like,
Yeah.
it'd probably be like a Dane Cook video. Is what it would
Yeah.
actually be.
Oh,
That'd be
man.
nice if they came. Those people came in and kicked in your door for the fabled 17-year-old girl gives hand job, and you're like, actually, it's Dane Cook. It's just Dane Cook.
It's always Dane Cook. Napster days, it was always Dane Cook.
He
And then
was
they'd
king.
gather around and watch with you. It's pretty good.
This is hilarious. What's that guy spitting water right now? It's fucking hilarious. That was the funniest thing back then.
Yeah,
I saw Dane Cook when I was in college, and I was like, "This is the
he was
funniest
he
thing
was
I've ever
incredible. Yeah, no, it's
What are the hand signals?
that's it. Well, I can't do it.
I thought he was giving you guys
No,
for 10 minutes.
this
Keep it
is
rolling.
the-
seen." Oh no,
Yeah, let's wrap this thing up.
Keep cooking.
that'd be nice. A nice 10-minuter, and just be like,
Man,
"That's it."
just sitting on perks
And we're
just
off, boys.
trying so hard to move your arms to get to the CP.
Yeah,
Just like
well, the perks are pretty fluid on them. They just give you perk head eyes, so you're just kind of like all the time. Your eyes are like squishy. You're like, "What's up, bro?"
dude,
It's
my
so
my buddy
fucking
would
funny.
do perks or Vicodin, whichever one just makes you sweat and lay there.
Both.
Yeah, he would come in and just sit. I'd be playing video games. He would just sit next to me, just sweaty, just drenched.
It's a sweaty drug for sure.
That sucks.
Yeah, the Vikes people complain. The Vikes people said aren't strong enough. The perks are the preferred.
I had a good mushroom racket at Guelph University where I was selling pretty good amounts of mushrooms.
That's nice.
And then I had like maybe the worst mushroom trip of all time, and I got out of the game.
Yeah.
I
When
hung
you
out
have
my hat.
when you have tons of mushrooms and then you're like taking them,
I was
you're
taking way
selling
too
mushrooms.
many.
Yeah, I took a quarter ounce that way when I was 19, being like, I just grabbed a handful the one time. I was like, that was fun. And I took 2 handfuls. I'm like, this will be twice as much fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Lost
Turns
my
out
fucking
it's
mind.
not.
Dude, I like walked out of my house and was just in the hood and was just like, this is so fucking scary.
I'm dead meat.
And I just ran back to my house and was like, "Ah."
Yeah. I locked myself in my res room and I wouldn't come out.
You're in college.
Yeah.
And you were the plug.
I
And
go,
you were the
leave me
plug.
alone. Just let me
the
die.
Canadian plug. He's locked in his room, like, this isn't cool, guys. It's not that fun
I'm under the
anymore.
bed.
What'd you do? Did you have to offload the rest or did you have to
Know what happened? The problem was I smoked too much weed while I was on all the mushrooms. It was the mix that did me in.
damn, yeah, that'll get you. They heighten weed.
Exactly, because it's the psychedelic component of the
Mm-hmm.
splits your brain component of weed.
I don't
you
like
scared.
that stuff.
Mushrooms and weed, yeah, it makes you scared when you're on the mushrooms and you have a little bit of weed.
Being scared sucks.
Yeah, especially when you're scared, you
I
don't
hate
know what's
being
going
fucking
on.
You know who I
scared.
knew? I knew these hippie dudes. It was kind of like a town like fucking Portland or something, right?
Mm.
There's all these hippie dudes that played in these jam bands, and I kind of met them through music or whatever. And then these guys basically got me selling for them at the university.
They turned you out.
These guys turned me out.
Gave you the mushies.
They go, all right, have these mushrooms. They go, all right, we got you on camera doing that. So
They strapped them fangs to your thighs, dude.
you download a couple of CP porn. Next thing you know, you're working for these guys. They go, see what you just downloaded? You can do 5 in the bin, or
Did
you working for us now.
you make decent money?
Basically, it was like every 4 months.
Yes.
You know what it is, right?
That's very tough. Now it's different.
Every 4 months, you come in, you go, you tell everyone,
mean
you go,
now
we
it's
got this
different?
shipment
Everyone does
coming in.
mushrooms now. Now you could just sell mushrooms if you wanted to.
Before it was an
Back in the day,
event.
you got mushrooms. Everyone like nice.
You
and
do a
no one would
bugle
call you
horn,
back.
like, "Ooh, mushrooms are coming through December 7th.
Dude, people do them twice a year back in the day. Now, like people will everyone I know is doing mushrooms constantly.
Yeah.
So people, it's like weed now. Like people would do mushrooms all the time.
A lot
But,
of
like,
people try to get sober and be a mushroom guy.
dude, back in the day, it was rough. You'd cop the pea of mushrooms.
it is.
No, I know. It's just like, that sucks.
I have a buddy, and they go, at the bar, he'd be like every day taking mushrooms, and you're like, this isn't better.
Yeah. Something's going to go wrong.
Dude, you're giving me PTSD when you cop the pound of mushies. You're like, I'm about to come up. You give it some to your boys. Like, yo, what's good? They're like, I don't want those for like a year. And you're like, fuck. You just have a pound of mushrooms in your apartment for 8 months.
You would.
It sucks, dude.
Yeah, that's
Sucks.
part of the game, though. That's part of the lifestyle.
Sucks.
Nice.
Yeah, that was the worst part.
Are you still getting jacked with the trainer?
You tell me. Yeah, no, I just took a week off. I was skiing in Park City.
Oh, yeah, skiing. That trip seemed fun.
It was, but fucking 4 straight. The Ari and Ryan O'Neal are good skiers, so they would just. I was just the last day I was by myself on the fucking bunny hills, dude. Riding the lift.
That's good.
No, it sucked.
You were just waiting for them to come down and start partying in the chalet.
Yes. I had to sit
Would you
by
catch 'em?
myself.
That's a fun one day thing.
Would
Yeah.
you just wait towards like the very bottom of the slope?
No,
Go
dude.
fly down, go fast.
Dude, I had to fucking.
You're cheering them
I
on.
know.
Good work, guys.
I had to ride the lift by myself with like families. It's all little kids.
What about Ian?
Ian was great.
He's good
He was
too.
no, he was a bad skier, but he had no fear. He just went straight.
He would have his jacket open and stuff
It was
too.
so fucking fun,
You
dude.
can die like that.
This was the funniest thing. So we were like, dude, you can hit the moguls. You're very good. You can do it. He was like, I'll hit the moguls. It's like, dude, do it. He goes to the top of this pretty steep hill of just moguls. And he's like, woohoo, here we go, boys. And he just went straight. And he hit it like a ramp, dude. He hit the top mogul head on. And he was like, I thought you ramped over these things. Dude, he hit it and just exploded on the second mogul. Just went off the
Doesn't
top
he have
one.
like a chronically bad back?
Right.
Dude, he was taking falls.
So
bro.
that's why he's a maniac.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It was the hardest I've laughed in a very,
That's
very,
very
Yeah,
fun.
and you're like,
very
dude,
long
you're gonna
time.
hurt yourself. He goes, I could be so lucky. I deserve
yeah.
it.
No, I just kept talking him into ramps.
You did the right thing.
I was like, dude, you can do that.
Yeah, you did the right thing.
Yeah, you're at the bottom of the hill with 4 pints.
Yeah, I
waiting
was
for them.
so
Like,
happy.
lunch, guys.
Yeah, I just drank. I had a nice blue. I had a couple blue hills.
Dude, they're
Which
nothing
up
to
in the
sne-
Rockies, dude, that's no
That's
joke.
nothing to sneeze at up there.
Bro, you start and you're at the top of a fucking mountain in the Rocky Mountains. It's terrifying. There's a cliff. The sides of the fucking path is a cliff.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It was terrifying. I was like, this sucks. Being scared, dude. I was just
No fun.
scared.
Should be good times.
That's how
all
they
the-
break
So
you,
then I
yeah.
got on the fucking green hill, the little bunny hill.
What's the tubing
Just
like? up
me
there?
and children.
Did you have to do the thing, the pull
no,
chair
no,
lift?
thank God.
What's the
No.
tubing like up there?
I was
Probably
looking for
good
tubing. Yeah, you'd probably die.
Tubing would be nasty.
Tubing, yeah, it'd be terrifying. You ever see those like?
It was very nice compared to the last 2 weeks.
True, yeah.
Yeah. That was also I didn't get to say it before publicly. Thank you, dude. When you were at SNL,
Oh, dude, that was
that helped me a lot.
That was a blast.
You were
man.
such a nice.
I
you
was
were-
nervous
You were my
walking in
rock, dude. You were my
Thank
anchor.
you, brother.
Oh, you
Appreciate
went with
that.
them? Cool.
You were
Oh,
sitting
that's
with me,
cool.
and
Good
everybody
day.
else is sitting there like, "This is what you need to do. This is you got to do this. You got to do this." Like, don't read the cards. Read it. Like, do this. And Matt was just like, "This is crazy how good you are."
Oh, that's awesome. That's good.
Fuck
to have-
yeah, thanks, dude.
I'm serious. I
You
was
were the
impressed.
one person that was like, "This is crazy."
Well, it was funny too
Yeah.
because I was like, "Do you remember any of that?" You're like, "No." There was like
Oh.
7 people came in, like, look to the camera, look left, read this line, and we're gonna scratch that word. Remember, we took that word out, and I was like, "Do you remember that?"
No, I was just standing there going,
None of it.
Yeah, all right.
That was crazy though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just from like a psychological point of view, it's like you're about to go on, and then just to have you rushed with 50 fucking people giving you like minor, tiny critiques. It's like, dude, that's not doesn't put
didn't-
someone in a good headspace.
I don't remember one thing of that. Yeah,
I was nervous, like walking into the building. I was like, "Oh Jesus!"
yeah.
Christ.
In the building is scary.
I was
It's
so-
intimidating. I got to go recently to see Pete when he hosted it recently, and it was magical just to be backstage and see how it all works. And like, it was pretty cool.
It is cool when you walk in.
It was
Yeah.
funny, dude. When
Yeah.
I went in, I had a so I called Becky and I was like, "Hey, how do I get in here?" She like gave me like she was like directing me. So I'm
Yeah.
like walking around, getting like puppeted by her directions, and I go to this office and I'm like, "I'm here now to go to the dressing room," and they're like, "What?" And I was like, I don't know how this works." I'm like, "How do I get down there?" They're like, "Oh well, I guess they'll send somebody up for you," and I'm like, "Okay, cool." So like, okay, I'll just wait here. They're like, yeah. They looked at me like, wait,
Yeah.
wherever the fuck you want, dude. We don't care. And I was like, right on. So then I just stood there like this, like I'm probably holding like a bag or something. Like people with clipboards would come up and I'd be like, they would look at me like,
Dude,
and just keep walking by. Oh, there's my ride. They'd just be like,
I did it the entire time. I was the guy on the show, and I was going around like, I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Help!
It was so fucking funny just watching people walk by with clipboards.
Giving
like,
them a smile.
Just
Yeah.
kind of like, oh, you're here for me, obviously. They'd look at me kind of like, what the fuck? And just walk away. I stood there for like 15 minutes just going like,
Yeah, but
it was so
you were
funny.
extremely helpful.
No other possible way in that industry.
There is you can age out to be like
yeah.
women. There's women at the Elks in mechanics, but they're just ladies, old ladies.
Yeah.
That's a good place to be.
You're
They're
saying,
just like somebody's aunt. that's-
old aunt
They wear
bartenders.
like a crew neck fucking hoodie.
The rules are
Pair of
totally different.
sweatshirt.
Yeah, rules are totally different to women.
Steelers sweatshirt
You're
from
talking.
like
You can be.
98.
You're just a tough bitch at that point.
Yeah.
That's just tough bitch. There's
That's
tough
tough bitch.
bitches. Then there's just 2 types of dudes. That's it. Bartending.
That's absolutely right.
Unless you want to get on some Coyote Ugly stuff, but you're just having fun at that point. That's girls pretending to be bartenders.
Yeah.
Like a tall blonde fucking whipping. It's like, oh, come on.
I like
This
that.
is your summer off from graphic design school. Go back, get out from behind the bar.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
Grow up.
You're stealing a job from a tough bitch, dude.
Tough bitches, but they're also very nice. Like, hey, sweetie, honey, what do you want? They're very nice.
Yeah, true.
The tough bitches are very nice.
They're the best.
Like, you want some scratch offs? We got a popcorn machine.
They're among the best. That's what happens when when you've cut hair so much that your hands act up, hit the bar. Bartending, dude. It's tough bitch. It's tough bitch industry, dude. Haircut,
gig.
bartending. Male ladies are kind of like the elite tough bitches.
Yeah.
Male ladies are more, I would say, on the upper caste of tough bitches.
Thick, too. I've never seen one that's not thick.
Bro, don't get me started.
Why are they so
Bruh.
thick, dude?
Bro, don't get me in trouble.
You like the male ladies. You're like the dogs. You and the
I've been
dogs.
following.
Chase them out, dude.
I've been following the influx
You
of hot
sit
black
at the
male
mail
ladies.
slot just...
Dude.
As soon as it goes through...
The door cracks open a little like Philadelphia. I've been tracking this for the last about 7 to 8 years. Philadelphia does have an influx of hot black male ladies.
Yes.
And I've been tapping.
I
people
have.
like,
I'm with you. I've seen it.
it's crazy. Been following it.
Only in Philly, though. I've only seen it in Philly.
I don't know what
Thick
it is.
black male ladies.
Yeah, man. Just holding it down. Just fucking. I hear
That should be a genre.
thick black male ladies. They'll be coming.
Coming into your house. Don't worry.
Someone
about,
needs to sign for this.
Don't worry about the dog.
Oh, I'm naked.
Worry about me. Ain't fucking-
Biting their ankles. Like, ah.
Oh, that's good stuff.
That
dude.
is good stuff.
Get on all fours as soon as they come in the door.
I would get out of the house. They have to get me back in my house.
Yeah.
Come on, get in there. Get in there. And I'm playing with you, and I'm time for this foolishness. And all of a sudden they set me down, and we do like
all that.
It was fun. You were sliding them in where like you had to be looking for it.
Yeah.
If people were just listening, they'd be like, "Wait, what?" Like if I was a girl and I like could barely pay attention to what was going on, it would have went right over my head.
Yeah.
What did he yell? And I was like, "Nothing, babe. He's just
And that
joking for us
couple.
guys."
Who was that couple?
I don't know. They were just out by the bar.
Freak couple came in and dominated.
Out by the bar.
Woman with her nipples out.
Yeah, she wasn't wearing a bra. I noticed. Weird.
I noticed that. I liked it. I locked in.
Well, what
pretty
happened
early.
was they were like, with no disrespect, they were like a weird artsy couple, and I think they thought like we're going to show these squares something about karaoke, and they ran into an absolute buzzsaw.
Yeah.
They were nice for like if they're if you're bopping
One of them had
around.
to follow your lady, didn't they? Or did they go after? Yeah.
One lady had to go out. Yeah, she had to go out. Brittany went
That was
first.
tough.
Brittany had let it off.
Yeah.
She loved.
She was
karaoke.
so eager, and she was excited to go first. In my head, I was like,
yeah.
All right, we'll see.
Keisha Cole, dude. By the way,
she just
picks Keisha Cole.
First note, first words out of her mouth. I was like, no.
Oh yeah.
This is wild.
She's a phenomenal singer.
Yeah.
She's a phenomenal. My daughters should probably be divas.
I hope they're divas.
I
Not
mean,
WWE, just actual.
Not WWE. I don't want them to trash their bodies. I just want them to smoke crack and get hit by their boyfriends.
You want them to die in a bathtub. Let them do some crack and
little crack, fucking
pass away from crack.
Is that what Whitney died from?
No, I don't think you can die from crack.
I think he's
I think
lived
crack
forever
makes
from
you for real immortal.
I think so. I think your chest can seize up.
Who the fuck? What comedy? I was just watching somebody stand up talking about. Oh, I think it was Louis talking about homeless people in like Phoenix, just standing outside, just like 120 degrees. They're just baking out there. You can take crack and withstand incredible.
Yeah, I could see
feats.
that. I could see that.
Nature cannot stop you if you're on crack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, dude, there's guys. I would like track them when I was at Drexel. There'd be like, you'd see a crackhead for like 5 years. You're like, how's this dude not
How?
dead? Just fucking whistling around, chilling, eating Funyuns outside of a 7-Eleven,
Arguing with no one, walking down the street, just be like, I told that motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. Talk shit. That's all they do. They
It's
just
insane.
walk and scream, argue with no one. They're always mad.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, you run on a crack and realize you're like, dude, what even is money? And all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I need some of that right fucking now.
Yeah, I gotta get back. I gotta get out of reality real quick.
That must be crazy though. If you're like, I mean, I'd imagine you had most times I would say the average person smoking crack on the street probably had a really tough life leading before that.
Yeah.
So then like you just does this hurt? Like
it did first, and then actually it was pretty
Actually-
smooth after a while.
Pretty smooth.
It's like
Yeah.
anal. It's like
Yeah, for sure.
it's kind of like
How
oh,
long
dude.
did the treatment go on for?
If you break your penis, Simon, that thing kind of feels good after.
True.
Yeah. He was my
I
first.
can't breathe.
Damn, dude, that's what was so? Were you having like cum pisses? Like, how did the doctor figure this out? Was it like shooting to the side, or like how do they know you're?
So,
you don't want to talk
I
about
had-
this, by the way. We don't have to talk about it.
No, it's okay.
Too fucking late.
No, it was I had
I'm
like I
intrigued.
got a hernia at like an obscurely young age. And then I went to the doctor for that, and then there was a little bird play, and then they saw what
Gotcha.
was going
And
on.
they're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
That sucks.
But I do think 7 was a good age. You got me thinking.
7 is a good age.
'Cause
Dude.
I had no like schmeckle insecurity.
Yeah.
Like at that age, I'm like, this could be the sickest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, being
Dick of
4
all
would be
time.
weird because you like vaguely you'd have like dreams about him. Like, why am I thinking about it? You wouldn't really.
Yeah, you wouldn't
consciously
really remember.
Right.
You're old enough to be like, my dad's not. You know.
If it would have happened when
Right.
you were 4, you'd have thought that aliens was abducting you at night and doing it to you daily. Now,
Yeah.
like that's how vague the memory would have been. You'd have been like, "Damn, why every night is UFOs picking me up and sticking shit in my dick?" But because it was 7, you actually remember. Like, okay,
You have the
that
context
happened.
to be like, you know what I mean.
I wonder
As
if
a dad, I
carry
couldn't do it.
anything-
Though. As a dad, I could never do that to my son. He just would have.
What
We
a
had to get a
hero.
transgender surgery or something like that. I'm not doing that. That's crazy.
Nah, I give props to my dad.
Yeah,
That
No,
was
your
sick
dad's
move.
the man for
Yeah.
that. Really?
Yeah, that's wild.
He had my back and my front.
I mean, did
dude.
he have a similar? Oh no, it was because of a. Was it because of the hernia or what?
No, it was just something they noticed as an aside.
How do they notice that though? I want them to look at mine now.
Yeah,
my dad might have to fix my penis hole.
Yeah.
How do you know if it's too skinny? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, it did
Did
make
your
sense.
pee
I
not
do kind
spiral?
of like remember like piss like kind of going like.
so you were getting,
Yeah,
getting
like
the
you put your
contra
thumb over a
spread.
hose. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
You ever,
Yeah,
like,
spread file.
you ever turn the shower head?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
for sure. You had like the contra when you get like the S thing. Yeah, it's buckshot. Yeah,
Yeah, that's too much pressure. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's too much pressure.
We'll get off this topic. I don't want to. All right, dude. I have like a million more questions.
I'm cool as a cucumber, dude. Ask away.
Oh, this makes me wildly uncomfortable. Are you kidding? I hate thinking about things getting stuck inside of dicks.
Because
What's that?
you'll make fun of her or like say something fucked up and just keep it pushing. As
Oh,
if
yeah.
it's pretty impressive.
You gotta ride it out.
No apologies.
No,
That's what I like.
with Philly girls too, especially because they're that aggressive. You gotta just because the minute you show weakness,
Yeah.
you're done.
Yeah.
You're dead in the water.
Say
I've
say
run
something
into
fucked
that
up,
buzz,
just
so,
be like,
yeah.
let her go back to the room. You're like, oh, fuck it, I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah,
It's nice. She'll come back.
yeah. More than likely they'll come
Yeah,
back
one of these
around.
times, yeah.
Takes 45 minutes.
Yeah.
If you get angry, I've actually kind of I think figured this out. If you antagonize your bae, and you just let you go, look, man, like I don't know what happened there, but you just let it go, and you don't try to be like, well, actually, that just extends it. If you just go like, hey, like not right now, 45 minutes later.
Sometimes they
Water
cool
under the
down.
bridge.
Sometimes they spend that 45 minutes coming up with a way to drag you deeper.
Yeah,
into
sometimes
it.
I will say I've got a very
They hit their little like Marcus Aurelius tent. and they're
They're
just
like, what does
Yeah.
he have in my apartment I can destroy? Yeah. That he cares about. Yeah.
would she break your things?
There was, yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Really?
well, no,
Happens,
there
come
was,
on.
look,
Just admit it.
the
What are you trying to hide
the
her from the
troops
truth?
got amassed along the border. You know what I mean? It was like nothing I don't think ever got fully destroyed, but there was definitely like, let's find something that you care about.
Like you walked in and she had a hammer next to your television.
yeah.
next to the Oculus.
Threatened to,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. That would be.
Girl,
would
dude,
devastate
girls
you.
hate the Oculus. Dude.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you slap an Oculus on, they're just like,
Yeah, if you leave if you leave their dimension,
Well, it changes the negotiation because then you're not talking about the fight. Now it's a hostage situation.
true.
And you got to be like, okay, now let's put that down. You know?
I have a pair of jeans. I think Brittany cut on purpose. She was like pissed, like kind of half fucking with me.
what is going on with you?
Yeah, what the fuck?
She took scissors to a pair of my jeans and just was like fucking around. I'm gonna cut them. Like you're not gonna cut them, and just was like, I kind of hit her with like you won't, and she nicked the pair right on the back, and I have like a little. I look at it every time. I'm like motherfucker.
A little reminder.
Gave me a little cut. Yeah, she gave me just fucking sliced a little. Just a
That's
slice of it.
threateningly cut your pants.
Yeah.
What do you guys?
They weren't
get
on.
help.
They weren't on. Nah, dude. It's
She's
all,
threatening.
looks. Yeah.
Wait,
They
you
gotta
did say nothing was fully broken. So that means something was
he's
actually.
I think
I think he backpedaled pretty hard on that.
Yeah.
I think things were broke. I think
some
things
things
might
got
have been
broken.
broke. I know
That's what I mean.
Dude, I know a guy. This was my favorite story with like weird domestic quarrels. They were dating, and obviously, and they had a falling out, and she
Play games.
You didn't like that?
So then during the game, at one point, they're next to each other there's someone else is shooting foul shots.
Mhm.
So the chick just keeps going like this to her, which fair enough. Then at the end of the game, LSU's up 15. As soon as the buzzer sounds, that lady just follows her around, going like this for a while, and then started pointing like, "I got a ring." The white chick was like, why are you mad at me? Like,
So LSU won, and then
LSU
she's like,
won the
"You can't see me
championship,
now."
and when the buzzer sounded, that lady followed her around, taunting her instead of like, "We won."
Yeah. So what's the race?
Everyone's
for?
mad. Well, the guy from fucking Portnoy,
Yeah.
tweeted he was like, "Classless piece of shit," and then everyone's mad. He Kumia. Well, I wouldn't say he did. No, Kumia would have.
Yeah. He's pretty active on Twitter lately. I've seen him. He shares a very
Portnoy?
specific. No. Kumia shares a very specific genre video.
He certainly does.
pretty regularly.
And when that gets in your algorithm, that's all you see. I've been watching it for 3 months now. I've been watching black people jump a white person. Happens way more often. Happens a lot, dude. And then you think, man, if that was the other way around, god damn, that'd be big news. But anyway. God damn, that'd be pretty big news. Anyway.
He's been pushed into my like suggested for you, and
It's
all I see is him being like,
wild.
"Look
dude.
at this! Imagine
Yeah.
it's just a white lady getting hit by her black
White lady
boyfriend."
getting knocked out.
It's like, dude. Oh, anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a tough.
So he was like classless.
Yeah, he called it classless. He was in the heat of the moment.
So
And then-
the white lady hit her with it once. You're saying?
No, the white lady did it to a totally different team.
Oh,
There's no.
dead gay guys.
Fucking, I gotta go to this charity for fucking gay ass dead guys.
There's a bunch of gay dudes in the hospital. I gotta go visit. I was gonna do a Patch Adams for him.
Patch Adams. Fuck, I can't even find it. This guy wrote a thing about like Kid Rock has a show. I'm doing that Kid Rock show,
Dude.
and he's like, for an audience, I don't know who would even go to this.
Are you
Notable
serious,
names
bro?
on there include fired SNL guy Shane Gillis, who's trying to put his career back together, I guess by doing shows like this. It's like, what the
Performing
fuck?
with
What are you mad at? Were you
Kid
still mad
Rock?
at me? Leave me alone, dude.
Yeah, that's
what
also
the fuck.
It's also insane. It's a weird blogger tendency to have like a blog with like maybe 1,000 reads a month and be like hanging with nobodies, including Kid Rock.
yeah.
Multi-platinum recording artist, loser, Kid Rock.
So I searched his name because I knew what he looked like.
Of course.
I knew what anytime somebody writes a little bitch ass article like
Can I
that,
guess?
it's very fun to click type their name in and click image.
What's he look like? Curly black hair, glasses?
No, he's not Jewish. Good try.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Actually, he could be. Who knows? But
halfway
yeah, fella.
Oh, man.
He's like the most.
You got hit with like the
And
fucking...
then there's his Twitter. They love
Christ.
cartoons of themselves on Twitter.
God
Hey,
damn.
little dog.
So
Think
I,
of that guy being like, he's trying to put his career back together.
yeah, I thought you were battling.
I'd like to punch you in the belly.
You're going. I thought I was hoping your
No,
opponent.
we're not gonna dox the boy.
I was hoping your opponent was
The last
less,
thing we want is for them to actually be
True.
a martyr.
Yeah.
Oh,
If that guy
no.
starts getting attention, then it's bad. Then it's bad.
Yeah, just being a martyr for like 5 people online.
Just
Oh
because
my God.
like 6 different dudes that like Kid Rock are gonna be like, faggot. So see, they're calling me, they're attacking me because I'm a journalist.
Yeah, he's basically in Kiev, dude. You're
He
on
might as
Twitter?
well be in Kiev.
Kyiv.
He's pulling on Putin's fucking cape right now. That's who I am.
True. Yeah,
I
that's
could
true.
fucking press the button.
Yeah.
Have him
Nuke
have people
Being a journalist
bothering him.
in Kyiv, Ukraine.
If you're a comedy journalist or like an entertainment journalist, if 3 dudes tweet at you,
Oh my God.
I can't believe I'm finally getting doxxed and attacked. I don't know what this is like, even though I just wrote an article about a guy saying his career is a piece of shit.
That's a deeper foe, to be honest. I thought the curly hair dude. That's like they're kind of annoying, but you're hitting like a gay Magneto, dude.
Yeah.
He's connected.
Oh, that's a fucking.
That's not even gay. I doubt he's gay. I bet that's a straight,
Doesn't matter.
desperately trying to get pussy. He got hit with the craft beers like we talked about last time.
Involuntary incel. You're
Yes.
dealing with an involuntary incel who just by nature battles involuntary gay thoughts. He's like, I'm not fucking gay.
You think?
Once I bring down Shane Gillis on Ball with the Ball concert, dude.
Dude, the Ball with the Ball concert. I haven't been more excited for it. I can't believe people are even.
It will rule.
Who could possibly be criticizing that show?
You got to have a real stick up your ass to be like, there's a Kid Rock concert going on.
There's a Kid Rock
I want
comedy
it to
show
stop.
in Nashville. I don't like it.
You got
Like,
that's
dude,
crazy.
That's gonna be the best show I've ever done in my life.
Yes, but it's
How
crazy.
many people are going to be there?
It's at the fucking Ryman. It's gonna be a
30,000.
sold out auditorium. It's gonna be it's gonna be crazy.
Could you imagine though, just living that life? Just any other
I'd be
response,
even-
like, fuck yeah, dude, Kid
Yeah.
Rock's selling out in a comedy show. Nice. Being
There's
like,
not one
"Nah."
person, dude. Even like normally, like my agent, the Jays, the teams, they'll be the tightwads. They'll be like cautious if I'm like, hey, I want to do something. They're like, why don't you not do that? Like if I'm like, how do I get on InfoWars? They're like, let's not. But this one, I was like, yo, can I do Kid Rock show? They're like, fuck yes. Like even the people whose job it is to be like chill
To curb, yeah.
They were like, dude, that's gonna be the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, it'll be fucking awesome.
Every normal, like if I told my parents, they'd be like, sick.
Is
Yes.
the kid doing stand up?
I don't know. The kid,
the kid might host.
The kid's probably gonna host. I think he's playing some music. I don't know.
Holy,
The kid's getting
fuck.
murdered.
I heard he
he
gets
plays his new
you know-
tracks.
Didn't you go to someone you know went to a Kid concert?
I went to the Kid Rock pub, not a Kid concert.
In
Pub?
Nashville?
Yeah, 5
Then
stories.
we're doing Comedy Jam there after. So we're singing, and Kid Rock's gonna be singing.
Kid Rock has a
It's 2 Kid
Margaritaville
Rock
kind of
shows.
setup.
Yes, he does. Kid Rock's
5
the fucking
levels.
best.
5 levels of party, dude.
Fuck. What are the 5 levels?
It's just a different kind of party on
It's
each
just
floor.
more white
Just
trash.
boot scoot, boot scoot
There's no
more.
different themes. It's all just tank tops and fucking.
What is it like?
Southern
beer,
Bells and Gents.
beer, weed, perks, coke. At the top?
Yeah, true. You go the whole way up.
Opiates.
And then the
Damn.
top level is just the N-word bar where you're allowed to say it. Dude.
There's got to be some shine there. Some moonshine.
Some moonshine, yeah.
Yeah.
What's his menu? Can you pull up Kid Rock's menu? Dude, I do
Yes.
like. I went to Sammy Hagar has an excellent restaurant.
Kid Rock's
Kid Rock got in trouble recently. Well, someone
What did
like
Hagar
threw
do?
no, someone threw like a bag of shit at a security guard at Kid Rock's bar during the pandemic.
What's his
Wait,
bar
what
called?
happened?
Someone threw like a colostomy bag at a bouncer at his bar during.
It's got to
the
be every
pandemic.
week. It's
He
gotta
was
be
Kid
every
Rock's
week.
bar?
He was open full capacity the whole pandemic, so they're already on his case.
Beast.
And then someone threw like a bag of shit at a security
What
guard
the
when he was getting
fuck?
kicked out. Let me look up the menu.
And they didn't shit in a bag. They got a colostomy bag.
I believe so. I heard it like it was
They
like a year
robbed
ago.
It definitely wasn't a. I feel like anyone with a colostomy would love the Kid Rock.
True.
Yeah.
That's a Patriot's affliction.
Maybe
Colonoscopy?
someone else robbed
Yeah,
someone
yeah,
of their
It's
colostomy
a
bag.
Patriots affliction.
There's no like, well,
You've just been munching wild shit. You've been fucking doing something.
damn.
He turned it to nunchucks and was swinging it at
What?
2 cops. His
That
colostomy.
gentleman?
Yeah, this gent right here. Ah,
The fuck was it? What was his problem?
he was pissed.
That was like a lib that fell on hard times, dude.
Let's see.
So he was pissed Kid Rock was open during the pandemic.
No, I think he was like getting kicked out for partying too hard.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
Obviously. Okay, so
I'm
it's
pretty sure they deal with this consistently.
yeah, that's nothing.
And,
Yeah,
he,
yeah,
and he
he was-
wielded his own colostomy bag as a weapon.
Yeah, he was like stand back.
Effective weapon.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
Yeah, he's getting kicked out for
I
being.
get-
I mean,
unruly.
dude, that crowd,
He had
that could
two
be
of
the
them?
biggest dude in the world. You start whipping fucking shit nunchucks at him. It's like,
He's a shit.
Yeah,
ninja.
it's true. Get back. Get back. Easy.
Hold
Easy.
someone at bay.
Easy.
the negotiator must have been nasty.
Yeah, true.
We've all wanted to wave our bag of shit around, but look, buddy,
It
please.
happened to any of us. What happened?
I was on my 4th
I
order of
dropped
wings.
my black and mild. It's ruined.
Some guy was called me for vaping, and I fucking lost it.
Damn. Yeah, the kid. I mean, how? Think of being a fucking lib reporter, seeing the Kid Rock show and being like, "Pff, whatever,
Dude,
that's gonna suck," and then
You
typing
wish.
like, "Who's even going to this?"
Where are they publishing this stuff? Is there like
Seriously,
It's like Paste or some shit like that.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you should storm the building. Like, I'm here totally non-violently, but like, what's up?
Yeah.
What's up? What's the fuck? What's up?
What
I
do you
just wanna
mean?
know.
Storm the
Storm
reporters?
whatever that building is. Just go in there and be like, yo, I'm here totally non-violently, but like, what's
Why
up?
are you guys saying mean things about me?
Yeah, why the fuck?
It's a
what the fuck's your
non-violent
problem?
storm.
Dude, have the camera. have the camera and be like, "What's your problem with Kid Rock Comedy Festival?" On the record, what's
Yeah,
up?
how could you ever have a problem with Kid Rock Comedy Show?
Yeah, dude, you know he has a 5-tiered restaurant. Did we
What?
get the menu? We get the menu yet? What's
yeah,
the menu?
We got the
It's
menu.
gonna be a good menu,
The
dude.
food is kind of standard, but he's got some
Oh,
nice
whoa,
drinks.
okay, dude. This might get back to the kid, dude.
All right, well, forgive me,
Call
sir.
that his cuisine.
Everybody,
No, I mean,
I think it's clear this whole crew supports Kid Rock.
yeah, I love Kid Rock, and I munched
Except
there
maybe
when I
you.
was there in Gashville.
I mean,
Do you support the kid?
I mean, I like the kid.
Okay. Why are you hedging your answer?
What?
Why isn't it just an unequivocal yes?
I don't know what the kid's been up to. I don't want to.
He's politically,
he's not letting.
I have no idea.
he's
what the
politically very active.
He got pretty active. I think he was like running for a second. He was like running for Congress somewhere.
He better.
He was giving speeches like "fuck all those politicians." It was like, whoa. Damn, we've been letting that word fly a little bit on this episode. I apologize.
True.
You shouldn't do that.
You should
Well,
not.
you were quoting.
I was quoting,
You're
but that doesn't matter.
Quoting the kid.
I know.
Quoting the kid.
That doesn't matter. Some fucking pussy cartoon avatar on Twitter is gonna be like, "He did it again. We gotta stop him."
That
He's
might be
doing
the thing to derail, dude. If the kid calls you like, Shane, buddy, it's getting hot around the whole podcast.
Dude, can
You're
you
not gonna
imagine?
be able to come, dude. You, oh my god, I might come there and mosh during your set.
Please,
I might grab a set of wings and just fucking.
I'm bringing the
wing mosh.
bros down for the weekend. That's Monday. The Kid Rock Jam is Monday.
It's Monday.
But Friday and Saturday, some of the bros are coming down for the comedy festival. Oh my God. The Nashville Comedy Festival.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
You are not though,
I don't think I can.
because you're cheering.
I'm cheering. Yeah,
Because both you're cheering.
I have two. Yeah, coming up
When's number 2?
June 1st, allegedly.
Nice.
Yeah, June 1st. Yeah,
Is it B or a G?
It's a G.
Nice.
It's another J.
It's a G.
2 G's.
Two
Gs.
girls.
Girl dad. Hashtag GD.
You are a fucking
Hashtag
girl dad,
GD.
dude.
I might not be allowed in the Kid Rock restaurant, dude.
Probably not.
Two girl
If
dads?
I know the kid.
I can
Girl
see
dad.
a kid having daughters.
I might swing hard left if I go girl dad. I mean, he's definitely got daughters, but
You might
it's
be
like,
Brooklyn Defiant dad.
that's what I'm saying. You can go hard left.
You might be Matt Defiant.
Just be like, I give my daughters, they can wear whatever they want. You have a problem with what my
fuck.
daughters are wearing?
I meant to watch this. There's a show right now on Netflix. I got to look into it. All I saw was the trailer, but it looks pretty good. It's
What is
called
it?
Pleasure. And it's about girls orgasming. And it's like, if you could go back in time to, and so you always knew how to come, wouldn't you? It's like a cartoon for girls how to orgasm or
What
something.
the hell? I'm
And
talking
they're
about
just
my daughters,
interviewing-
dude. What the hell brought
They're
you up this?
interviewing like, hold on. They're interviewing like black ladies in hijabs. Like, I love orgasming. It's like, thanks, Netflix. What the fuck?
That must be one of those looked both ways before you say that. It must be like,
Oh,
they
for
probably
them?
get hooked. Some dude comes back from work and he's like, the fuck?
Don't go on Netflix talking about no dang orgasm.
They hate that they were designed not to come.
Who, women?
Yeah.
They
Well,
can't. They're sick of it.
Some of
They
them
can't.
get,
They can't. Like if they could come fast, nothing would get made. No people would get made.
they can, I've heard they repeat. They can go back and forth.
Oh, they can keep going.
Yeah. They can keep going. It's just if they want to or not. You know what I mean? They can be like, oh, I came too much. I'm done. It's just
Oh.
like the nicer version of being like,
Get off me.
yeah, get off me.
Yeah.
Sex is meaningless for women, dude. It's completely meaningless. Devoid of all pleasure.
In my research,
Yeah, what I've discovered.
I don't think there's
as far
any,
as I've been able.
I don't
to
think
tell,
there's any
they're
nerves.
getting
in any
absolutely nothing out of
vagina. The
it.
vagina has as much nerves as like the bottom of your foot. It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's
It really is. That thing is a fucking old boot. That thing stinks, dude. Get rid of them.
There's no feeling. It's like a catcher's mitt, dude.
It really is.
They could catch a fucking 95. You could pitch. You could throw like 95 mile per hour right into it. They'd be like, good.
Mo.
You hit him in the asshole. They'd be like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go down there and fucking nothing.
I got attacked by a couple middle-aged black ladies. I was
You got attacked
propagating
by?
this myth in
A swarm.
Buffalo. I was like, women don't have. My claim to fame was that I can make a woman come. I can make a woman almost come every time we have sex.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, you're not getting it done." I'm like, "Silence." I'm like, "You guys, you know, you guys don't have orgasms."
Yeah.
Dude, these ladies spazzed.
They do not like it.
What? And I'm like, "No, it's fucking fake." And I'm like, "If you are having them, it's a mental disorder." They were just like, "What?" I don't think they've ever come across that even as a joke in their circle.
Oh yeah,
that orgasms for women were a mental disorder. That was like the first. That was the breaking news. They had never heard that information.
Mm-hmm.
They piped down though. It shut them up.
Really?
You know what's crazy though is in that commercial or the trailer I saw, there's like a lady that's like, I'm having a good time by myself. It's like, take it easy.
Now that's
that'd
truly
be like
psychotic.
It'd be like bragging, like, hey, I don't have sex, I just whack off constantly.
What commercial
I'm a
was
guy.
this? Mm-hmm.
It was a trailer for the show that I was just talking about.
Women being alone show?
Yeah, well, no, it's about women finding their orgasm. And I think they were advocating for finding it at a very young age, but I could be wrong. Who knows what these Netflix creeps are up to anymore?
True.
Yeah. It's like, don't you want human contact?
Not if you're
Sex?
a kick-ass woman, dude, because all dudes love Trump. You're a kick-ass woman, you might fall in love with a Trump supporter.
You might end up at a fucking Kid Rock rhyming concert.
I feel like I feel like we're writing a Kid Rock song here. I feel like
Are you talking about
this is a good
Kid
theme.
Rock's new stuff?
This is
His
a
old
good
stuff
theme
rules.
that it's like a lot of women are becoming lesbians because good men are Trump supporters.
Yeah.
Just to be annoying, yeah. Just
It's a good
getting
track.
Yeah, just getting possessed by the spirit of Lesbos. I read a book and they talked about that. Apparently, that's like a Greek thing, Lesbos. Dude.
Lesbos is a god.
It has to be Lesbos.
What's the story of Lesbos?
Dude, Steppenwolf. It might be the best book I've ever read. But he talks about the book, the arc. I can sum it up in 2 seconds. If you don't want the book spoiled, just fast forward 2 seconds. But a guy who's 47 years old. And he's a hipster and like 25.
Okay.
So he's like, everything fucking sucks. He's like, here's jazz. And he's like, give me Mozart's magic flute, dude. He's like, I hate fucking jazz. It's disgusting. So he's walking around being like, I'm going to fucking kill myself, dude. This life is so wretched and pointless. Then he gets pussy and he's like, hold up. Hold up. He's like, this is pretty cool. So a woman like takes him in. He's like gonna kill himself, and he stops at a bar to drink fucking wine. And he stops in there. It's German.
What a bitch,
dude!
He's about to kill himself to get some wine.
Well, dude, that's what he was drinking. He's the Steppenwolf.
That was a bit of a swami.
No, yeah, I always find that intriguing when people end up on because they seem like a cool place to live. It's just a place you would go rather than like a Christian youth thing. It would just be like
I'm fairly certain every single one of those is that.
What do you think?
I don't know if I've heard of one story.
You'll
about
be smirching all the
I haven't
masters.
I've never heard of one guru that wasn't definitely banging a bunch of the people.
Yes, that's what I concluded. Because I looked into a lot of different gurus after that, and they all have lower chakra problems.
Really?
Every guru has lower chakra. They're old, ugly Indian men, and then they
they're
come
trying
here.
to get Bob's and Vagine, and they found the best way to get Bob's.
That's true.
And then they come here, and they have all these beautiful young American women who are spiritually starved, throwing themselves at these, and then it's too much temptation.
Yeah, how could they resist? How could they resist?
Yeah, it's like I
Their
found a
lower
book.
chakra.
I found a book in a used bookstore one time. They write really good books though. Like I read this was by a priest, and it was like one of the best little books on spirituality I ever read. And I'm like, I got to Google this guy, pedophile. I was like, motherfucker.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I read Rama's books, and I was really fascinated by them, and so that's why I ended up at that ashram.
So what do you want to get into first here? Because I read the beginning of the I read about half of the Franklin scandal. And like I said, I was falling asleep. I listen to audiobooks at night. So I was listening to the Franklin scandal at night, and it was fucking me up. Like every night I was like, Jesus Christ. And then I would start, I never went to sleep. I would just start Googling things like the Finders. Immediately I started Googling that. And then I started going into like Pizzagate because it was in DC and they were attracting this. Like, and then I was like, is Pizzagate real? Like, it just every time I started reading, is Pizzagate real?
I have no idea on that one. I'm agnostic towards pizza. With my philosophic training, I studied philosophy in college. I try to approach everything agnostically. I really try not to make judgments on something, even though it may seem like a tautological truth. I try to withhold judgment. And with Pizzagate, I'm agnostic.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But with the Finders, it was the same. I mean, I was listening to you talk about it, but it was the same thing where it's like once you explain, like 6 children were found with 2 dudes in suits. Were they wearing like suits?
Yeah.
And the children are all malnourished, enough so that just a regular person called the cops when they saw them.
Concerned citizens.
And then they got nothing. it was like, yo, this is very weird. And then,
yeah, there's no way they were like, no, we're just making sure they're good. We just like to dress nice, and we didn't have the budget for their clothes yet.
And the guys wouldn't talk, right, when they were getting
They had
interrogated.
the card ready, the card to be like.
And one guy actually went unconscious when the police started to grill him.
He went into a satanic trance.
He played possum.
I don't know if it was satanic, but yeah, he just went unconscious. Yeah,
it's a good way to resist.
It's in the U.S.
I might do that to my wife.
Just dead weight. She starts talking to you. Get a card.
You might have to hook your wife up with the finders, which I know might be I don't know if I'd advise that, but you never know.
That is crazy because you do that. There's a lot of people, I'm sure you know this, who are delighted in being like, that's all a bunch of bull. They don't want to hear any of it whatsoever. But that's like, how much of it is like as you say, like some of it's conjecture, some of it is like how much of the stuff you've done is like ends in kind of like some nebulous weird stuff, or like what's like factual anyone could take and be like, this actually happened.
I mean, the Franklin scandal, I was very, very cautious with it and very, very careful. I wanted to nail everything because I knew what I was, the book that I was writing was so antithetical to people's mundane reality that it was going to be met with a lot of skepticism.
Mm-hmm.
So, but what happened with me with the Franklin scandal is I was able to score, like there were 3 grand juries that covered it up. There were 2 grand juries in Nebraska and 1 grand jury in Washington, D.C. Now, I don't know if your viewers are familiar with the grand jury, but grand juries are infamous for covering things up. Actually, like there was a grand jury in Florida looking into Epstein that said that Epstein hadn't molested a single child. What happens in a grand jury is a special prosecutor is chosen, and then grand jurors are just regular people that have come in to do jury duty, and they've been funneled to a grand jury. And it's not adversarial. The special prosecutor picks the evidence that is shown to the grand jurors and calls the witnesses. So special prosecutors have a tremendous amount of power over grand jurors. And actually, there was a New York judge that had a famous quip that grand jurors have so much power, or special prosecutors have so much power over grand jurors that they could get them to indict a ham sandwich. Yeah. So with the Franklin,
I've indicted a few of those.
With the Franklin scandal, those 2 grand juries in Nebraska said that not a single child had been abused.
Yeah,
and
I read the article you sent as far as like, I know this is gross detail, but one of the reasons they were able to discount the children who said they were molested by Epstein was one of them said he used a purple vibrator and another one said he used a white vibrator. So they were like, well, these 2 are lying.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
like he's just a one vibrator,
something like that.
They only called one of the victims.
Okay,
one of the underage victims, and it was obvious that was a cover-up job.
Yeah,
and it's really a shame that most Americans, because when you think of a grand jury, you think the gods of jurisprudence have spoken, but that's not the case at all. It's just a special prosecutor that's been chosen to show grand jurors what he thinks is compelling evidence.
Yeah.
And that's where a lot of cover-ups take place, is in grand juries. And then everything is sealed in a grand jury. And what happened with me is I was able to get everything. I was able to get the sealed testimony, and I was able to get the sealed exhibits from one of the corrupt grand juries in Nebraska, which at that point, I was able to write the book. And like I had a list of 60 victims. So it was up to me to find the victims. And that was tough because a lot of those kids, and you see it with Epstein too, you see it with a lot of pedophile networks, a lot of the kids come from lower socioeconomic backgrounds and dysfunctional families, and that makes them ripe for predators. In this case, with the Franklin scandal, Lawrence King, and also Craig Spence, and with Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, and all the predators that were around him. So finding them was very, very difficult because a lot of them had just dropped off the plane, just dropped off the planet because these kids were from really dysfunctional backgrounds, poor backgrounds, and they were given money and repeatedly molested. And then once they lost their youthful marketability, they were expunged by the network. And they went on to become criminals to support. They were all drug addicts.
Yeah.
Or most of them were drug addicts. So they became criminals and then they ended up in prison. So it was very difficult to find a lot. A lot of them never really used their Social Security numbers. So, and I found them in projects. I found one in a homeless shelter. I found one in a prison. I mean, they were difficult to find.
Messed up.
Yeah, what are they, how, like, are they, like, excited to talk to you, or are they just kind of like, who are you, or, like, how did you get to, like, have them actually talk to you about this stuff?
Well, you've got to be patient and you've got to be compassionate. I mean, I was very compassionate to all the victims that I met because of what they've been through. And it's a matter of trust. I mean, you've got to build up trust with them. Sometimes the trust comes immediately, and sometimes it takes a while to build up the trust. But once you build trust with them, they will, tell you about the worst horrors of their life.
So let's get what happened with the Franklin scandal.
So with the Franklin scandal, it was a large interstate pedophile network that was that flew kids from coast to coast, but a lot of and I also got flight receipts, like 200 flight receipts. A lot of the planes that they rented or chartered went to Washington, D.C. And in Washington, D.C., there was a lobbyist power broker named Craig Spence. And he was a CIA asset, and his house was wired for audiovisual blackmail. I get into his reality pretty heavily in Confessions of a DC Madam, and I also get into it in the Franklin scandal, but a little more in Confessions of a DC Madam.
Well, so, Gardini, does his mic have to move up a little bit towards him?
Tiny bit.
You can slide this thing down. Let me see.
The Wild Wild West.
Right. So these pedophile parties would happen at Craig Spence's mansion in the Kalorama section of Washington, D.C., and it would be like pretty much a straight political party initially. There would be Washington, D.C. literati and glitterati and power brokers and politicians.
Clarence Thomas.
They would attend these parties, but then like maybe at 10 o'clock or something, someone would fire up a joint or something sexually inappropriate would happen. And these people have been plied with alcohol. So if someone wanted to stick around for the after party, then they would be compromised.
So you see like the level of grease a person could handle. Like
Yes.
the girls would come out.
They would get me.
Bust out a line. Yeah.
I'd be hammered doing. Yeah, they'd get me.
They'd
get me.
You don't want to say that.
I'm truthful. I only deal in truth.
So
they would get me, dude.
So didn't it go all the way back to like to the start of the Franklin scandal stuff? It went back to Vietnam, supposedly.
Well,
Or that was
King
like the
and the two primary pimps, Lawrence King and Craig Spence. King during Vietnam. King was in Thailand with a security clearance, a top security clearance, and Craig Spence was in Vietnam as a reporter for ABC. So they were both in Thailand at the same time. I'm surmising that, and this is just my surmise, I'm surmising that both of them were molesting kids in Southeast Asia. And then ultimately the dark corner of intelligence that does this type of stuff got a hold of them and said, you can either do time or you can work for us.
Yeah.
Because when both came back to the United States of America, I mean, they were both from working class families, and all of a sudden their careers just went exponentially high. So I'm thinking that was probably the deal that they made while they were in Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And it's the Franklin scandal because Larry King was in.
Lawrence
doing
E. King
Omaha.
Owned he was the general manager of the Franklin Credit Union.
Yeah.
And it was like his personal ATM. When it's kind of interesting, the feds, you're supposed to be audited every year if you run a credit union, but he hadn't been audited in 4 years. So shortly after George Herbert Walker Bush won the presidency, the Franklin Credit Union was raided by IRS and FBI, and there was $40 million missing. But basically that credit union was a cash machine for Lawrence King, but it was also a front for this interstate pedophile network that they ran together.
And he was definitely pimping.
Absolutely. Both he and Craig Spence were pimping. And
ABC reporter?
Yes. Craig Spence was the guy who ended up in Washington, D.C.
Oh, shit.
So
yeah. He was the one who was having the parties.
Oh, so that was the guy who was hosting the functions.
I mean, the parties were all over, but Spence's the intelligence, like I said, the dark corner of intelligence that does this type of stuff had installed the cameras, the hidden cameras. And Epstein, now this is kind of interesting. Maria Farmer, who worked for Epstein, said that Epstein showed her the secret room where men, as in plural, were monitoring all these monitors, and that all the bedrooms and all the bathrooms had hidden cameras. So that setup was very much like the setup in Craig Spence's house, where both places were wired for audiovisual blackmail.
Yeah, so Craig Spence was the Epstein of this particular story.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, I got you. He was the party boy.
He was the party boy.
Cool guy. He was a cool guy.
He was a cool guy, dude.
He was a cool guy at the operation.
He was. Craig Spence was the Prince of Darkness.
Yeah.
Was he into Satanism too?
I do not know.
Well, I mean, I guess kind of. Yeah.
I do not know, but nothing
He's a
about
good Christian.
That guy was a pure psychopath, so nothing that he would do would surprise me. He was a pedophile, a psychopath, a drug addict.
Jesus.
And he was, I mean, the cream of the crop in Washington, D.C. politics would go to his parties. And
isn't that strange? Yeah, isn't that kind of weird? The same thing with who was it when Gates had to go to Epstein for like funding or whatever? It's always strange. Like,
well, you know, the thing about Gates and Epstein is there's an article from the Evening Standard, the cover story. There's so many problems with the Epstein cover story, but there's an article from the Evening Standard from the UK that says that Spence or Epstein and Gates were doing business in the 90s, that their relationship went back to the 90s.
Really?
So if that's true, everything that we've been sold about Gates and Epstein is all bullshit, which wouldn't surprise me at all.
Makes sense.
Because with Epstein,
chill, man. We got plenty of room. Like I was like front and center, ready to get on, and they just like started doing it. It was just like.
Also, I'm tired of Europeans being like, Americans are so obnoxious. It's like, dude, have you talked to one person from England?
Yeah,
dude,
it's crazy. Just scream in your fucking face.
That's what I was saying.
Start singing. We're not singing here. I like the singing. Don't get me wrong. I like the singing.
I like the singing. But yeah, it is. But you go anywhere, and it is cool to see a different place. But America really is. I'm not saying if you're like in Europe or wherever, it's just your country. Like the way you guys live is embarrassing.
It kind of is embarrassing.
Like everything's just the outlets are fucked up.
Fix the outlets.
Yeah, like dude, it's 2020.
Ben Franklin invented electricity. Get with it.
Yeah, man.
That's from Philly. You're welcome.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Like I was telling Lemaire, in Italy, they all sort of like, they're not a very like the customer's always right thing.
Yeah.
And I was telling them, they all act like with like a sort of air that they were around thousands of years ago when the Roman, it's like you weren't there when the Colosseum was being built. You're just a guy that was happened to be born here. I don't know. Maybe it was all in my head.
They're connected to tradition. They're connected to deep tradition.
I mean, that's how they operate that way. They reminded me of like how people describe the French, where it's like, I feel like they don't like me because I'm American, but maybe that was just in my head.
It's probably in your head a little.
Yeah.
Because I was always told the Italians are a lot like the Spanish, and the Spanish were they were like happy to see. I guess it depends where you are. You weren't a very tourist heavy. I was more of
they
up
were
in
friendly.
the montañas.
Yeah, true. Off the beaten path.
I was up, you know me, dude. I tried to go off the beaten path. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Off the beaten path was scary. I was really scared before I met up with all my friends. I felt nervous.
Yeah, you're gonna get attacked by a ruffian.
I thought, I was gonna get molested or something.
A couple of young Italian boys in Jeff molested.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get sexually harassed or something. I don't know.
What?
As soon as I got off the plane, I was getting a taxi, and there were like guys that were like trying to do fake taxis, and I guess like charge you more. You know, they do that at like JFK. Wait, what?
Mary loved it.
What's so funny about
You
that?
thought you were getting on the fake taxi?
You're about to get the fake
You were about to
taxi.
get put in the back seat.
Yeah, well, that's yeah. I was scared.
You were about to get put in the back
You're
seat.
gonna get in the bang Fiat.
Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna get stuck in the taxi.
The bang boost.
The Italian
And,
job.
Yeah, and
Gonna heist that ass.
they
Yeah,
kept trying to
Italian job.
get me in. It was like guys with like neck tattoos and stuff. They looked like the dirtbag Italians, and they were like, "Get in the taxi, get in the taxi." And I was like, "No, no."
Yeah, you just get in, they pinch
And
your
they
butt and
kept
kick you out.
Yeah. They kept saying, "What's wrong with your head?" They kept saying that to me over and over
That would
again.
fucking piss
I
me
was
off
so
so
pissed.
bad.
What's wrong with your head?
Yeah, what's wrong with your head? Tuto, tuto. What's wrong with your head? And I was just like, no, no, no. I just kept saying no over and over again.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, fuck your head. Your head sucks. It's full of dumb Italian thoughts. I can't go to Italy. My wife wants to go to Italy so
Why
bad.
can't you go to Italy?
Dude,
The
it's,
Italians are the worst.
and also,
part.
like,
I think you're confusing.
no, black ladies love Italian guys.
Oh,
It's a
all
thing,
right.
man. I talked to Nate about this. Black people love Italians. They sweat Italians so hard. And I'm always evangelizing. Be like, dude, Italians suck. Irish people rule, and they're like,
Obviously, Irish people are
we
number
don't see it,
one,
but it's
dude.
hard pitching Irish swag to black people. Like, nah, we're just quiet and we just fucking grumble to ourselves silently.
Yeah.
We don't wear any cool jewelry, and they're just like, bro, your Italian guys are so cool. And I'm like,
But I think Italian Americans are way different.
yeah,
yeah, they are.
Like
More
way
obnoxious.
that's true. What are like the people from Italy? Are they like smaller over there too? Or are they?
Yeah, they all look like they're like 1,000 years. They look like pygmies or something.
Yeah, they're tiny, bro.
Like everyone there, like they could be 20 and they still look like an old person for some reason. I
Yeah.
don't. Maybe I'm just a really dumb American. Like I think I was like missing the chemicals that I'm desperately addicted to and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like I was
Yeah,
like
that
cranky.
happens.
The pesticides
I ran
and
out of
stuff.
skull. I
The
thought I
cigarettes
packed
were
enough
bad.
skull when I went to Spain. I ran out right
Oh
away.
no!
I packed 6 packs.
I had to
of
go straight to
American
SIGs,
Spirit.
dude. Lucky
that's kinda
strike,
sick.
dude. I felt like a fucking GI.
A doughboy.
Yeah, I'm a big doughboy, dude.
The SIGs are different. They have scary pictures on the SIGs there.
Yeah, they do. They love the scary pictures.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wanted a cigarette company where it's like, warning, these are so cool. You might die, but that's also so cool. If you died from cigs, it'd be so
It's like
cool.
you're gonna die anyway, dude. Look cool.
I'm gonna do a big picture of a guy in like a fast car, just like hanging out of the window. It's like, live fast, die young. They
I
have
don't
big
wanna be
scary
mean to the
warnings.
Italians.
Yeah,
Did you go
they're-
to a discotheque?
No, I didn't go to a discotheque.
No?
I was in Rome for a day, so I just kind of like drank outside. There wasn't like
Hey,
any bars.
You know what they say?
What?
When in Rome.
Yeah. Did you do as the Romans do?
I did. I drank outside, and there's a lot of like foreign exchange students, or not, like study abroad kids from
Okay.
like a bunch of countries.
Picking
So it
up
was
what you're
like
putting down.
lively. It was like a city. So we just drank outside. Like there's no bars that we went to. It was just like you sit at a table and they like bring you drinks.
Yeah, I feel like the lack of muscle mass in Europe's humiliating.
Yeah.
They're real. They're small. They're shrimps, dude.
I do have a big friend, my friend Mike.
I'm sorry. We're post negativity. I
I
don't
know,
know
yeah,
why
I don't
keep
wanna
being
be
such a
negative
fucking
to the
dickhead.
Italians.
No,
Like,
it's
it's a
you're allowed to be
beautiful country.
pro-American.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
very
You got to put
pro-American.
down every other
It's
country.
just basic American first stuff that I'm talking about.
Classic America first.
That's right. I stayed in my hotel was next to the anti-mafia building, so that was
What?
kind of intimidating. Yeah, there's like guys with silly hats with like rifles.
With the
standing outside.
anti-mafia?
Yeah, I don't know what that even
Anti-ma?
means. Yeah, it was anti-ma. And they would kept like checking in with me when I would like smoke a cigarette outside the hotel because I guess like their politicians go there and stuff or whatever.
Is that like so that's like no mafia guys can go in there?
I guess not. I don't know. It was weird.
So it's a police station.
Yeah, pretty much. I
Yeah.
guess.
They walk in the password, you have to walk in and go, don't forget about it.
Yeah.
All right, you're in. You're good.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, let me be honest. I'm loving the football season, but I'm worried, man.
Sup?
Well, you know me, always striving for perfection.
Sure.
And so I feel like I've always got to get my picks nailed on every time.
Well, rest easy, my king, because Prize Picks have got you. They invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm feeling pretty confident about my picks this week. So I'm thinking Joshua Allen for more on literally any stat. He's playing New Orleans. I'd straight up take him more on anything. Let's go with Josh Allen, 2 or more passing touchdowns. And I'm definitely going with Jalen Hurt. That's what they wrote. They got that wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs 1 passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only 1 passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man. That's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
So I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah. I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah. There's a lot
their
of
attempt at
bullshit.
TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad?
Yeah.
Pretty nasty.
He invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism. And I think it's just like when you love the president so much, you'll beat somebody up. And the president's
it's kind of hard to
it's hard to
put
pin
like
down,
a
yeah.
real definition to it. But if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
Because
I
the
know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I don't fucking find out.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's get
led.
the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force. So I've looked it up.
Ultranationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
Okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, you know, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism.
Huh.
Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure that out. That'd
Yeah,
be
we're
nice.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not happening.
is he worried or is he
He's like AI's, yeah. And he talks to those guys.
Yeah, those
So
computer
they're all
guys.
like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know. I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You gotta
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What did it say? No. What
This
is
is a
that?
yank, dude. The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked it if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You were probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, it was a new chat. And I said,
Dang, it
I don't
pinned you
like that
down.
you remembered that I asked you that. And it said,
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that?
even take
How
the
did that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did you
I didn't
take?
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice, yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict. So
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Zins.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No.
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
No. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still. I
Really?
still really want cigarettes. Yeah, it's like
You gotta
9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucked.
Did you get first class?
No, hell no. I was a coach.
You got on that one. It's so expensive, but you got to.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It was kind of comfy.
You're a bit
though.
of a little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real. Not the worst case scenario.
Yeah, at
It
least it
was
wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
There's a
Big
guy
fat
on the
lady
way
butt.
there.
Me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a
that,
crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't making that bread, your
Yeah,
work
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
important enough to be typing back here in coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've
put
done
that
it in
shit
coach.
away.
Dude,
Fucking watch
Dude, you
football
elbows
game.
in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the
I
plane.
know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's
in,
polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat. Not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time. Like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy. And he was doing this thing where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your tray like that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was two big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like there I was just
Middle
like, bro.
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like,
That's-
dude,
yeah.
we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just
Damn window seat coach when you got a whiz.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
that was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a
Yeah.
lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude, on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping, so I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad, and I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of
Yeah,
times.
you
I
had to,
held
like,
it
hit
for
her.
like 2 hours. I was like, I have
Find
to.
a nerve and just.
Yeah, I
They
should
should
have
have
tickled her.
pinched the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this.
I don't understand it really.
Oh, she did to Louisville. Yeah, because I was
She
like,
did it to a
LSU.
different team, and then
Like
LSU.
Louisville State University. I was
Yeah.
like, and LSU was just like,
Yeah. They're hitting her with it, which I think both sides have some decent points.
Yeah.
If the LSU chick did it during the game in the heat of the moment, yes. After you win a championship, to follow the other team's best player around taunting them
yeah.
is shitty. I don't understand what the.
Yeah, it's
I
just-
guess when somebody as big as Portnoy gets on Twitter and calls a college chick a fucking classless piece of shit,
Yeah.
people, they take umbrage.
That makes. Oh, so they were saying it was like a racial. Yeah, like.
And then they were calling him racist, and of course it became racial.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing.
And now it's political.
So, but she never. The lady who gave her this after the win never got this herself. Baby, dude, I was
Yeah.
just like, I was sitting there like, all right, when's he gonna kick in? When am I gonna shed all my
you
defense
feel it
mechanisms? Dude, because my brother was like, yeah, you take it and you start like, you talk, all your defenses drop. And I'm like, did my defenses drop yet? Nope. And all of a sudden I was like, I don't like this. You got to hold me. And she was like, held on to me. And I was like, I don't know why I don't tell anyone I have problems. I need to open up more. Oh, fuck.
That's what the Hoss man did the same
Yeah,
thing.
dude, it
He was
was.
like, I want out of this. I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh my
I was
god!
like, shut up, pussy.
Wait, so this is your first time ever doing
Never
Molly?
done it before.
Oh my god!
It's
Never done it. I don't know how you do it out. Like I only have to be like indoors.
Yeah.
Doing it at a party, I would have fell apart.
The time we did it at Helium,
Yeah, you were on stage.
went on stage. That was a disaster.
That's horrible.
How?
It was like the first time I ever really
It's
did
crazy.
it. I mean, it was Big J got me. He got revenge after the dosing,
True.
the acid dosing. That was Ari. That wasn't even me.
True.
But yeah, he brought me on stage. And he was like, see, it's not that funny. I was like, oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Oh my God, yeah.
But then anytime at Helium, I would go to the manager's office.
No,
I'd just
yeah.
sit there. I couldn't be around the gas digital gremlins.
True.
That harsh is.
Yeah.
Even though they're the ones supplying the molly, so I can't be mad at them.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. What is the harsh? I was curious how it could be harsh because I was there, dude. We were sitting in a hotel room, like coiled around each other, like mannequin. We were just like two snakes, completely coiled, and just being like, "I love you so much, dude. Oh my god, dude." I was pure. I went Sir Galahad instantly. I was like, "I love you so much. Girls are the best. I love girls." You guys are so fucking weird, but seriously, you're so cool.
Yeah,
it was, dude. It was 4 hours of just. It was. I do think it is the best thing in the world.
It
for
is.
a married couple. You have to do it.
Yeah, prosthetic
Hey, if
love.
you're single,
It's
get after
crazy.
it.
It's not prosthetic. It's not prosthetic. You're
chemical love.
Dude, I'm telling. That's what everyone thinks, but you're dropping defense mechanisms that are also distorting reality.
But it is also sending a bunch of whatever the
For
chemical
sure,
to make you
serotonin.
happy
Yeah.
is.
Serotonin,
Makes things feel
Yeah.
good.
for sure. But it does, dude. I don't. Dude,
Yeah,
I,
you get to speak totally honestly.
Yeah.
And just hearing somebody tell you how much they love you makes you're like, oh damn, I love you.
Dude, but I'm telling you, for a marriage specifically, it's bizarre.
Yeah.
Because you just squash all these weird beefs you don't know you have, and all of a sudden you're like, you're all right.
Yeah.
It's nice.
We did Molly the whole time growing up in Ireland. Everyone's on Molly in Ireland. Like we'd eat.
That's why they're always after you guys Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why like everyone's like, yeah, I take it, and I'm like, dude, I had like a profound.
10, you get there, it doesn't start till 12. What? Every fucking any black celebrity in New Jersey, you know, Shannon Briggs, the boxer, Queen Latifah, Naughty Bunny, everybody was always there.
Yeah.
And there was a comic bombing, and I mean, he was bombing, and this dude just walked up to the stage and threw chicken bones at him.
Oh my God.
Right?
You gotta walk off. You gotta be done.
You gotta be done.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we had
Someone threw a chicken bone at me. I'd be like, all right, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll take these to the trash for you guys.
I'll throw those out.
It's just, I don't know. Back in the day, we didn't really. I don't know. There was if there was internet, Twitter, Instagram, all that shit back during Tough Crowd,
you guys
the
would
last
be all over it.
Are you
dude.
kidding me?
Crowd work. Patrice would be posting crowd work clips with captions.
That fucking motherfucker. I brought him into O&A. I brought him.
Yeah.
The second week, he started trashing me.
You right away.
No! I walked him in. He goes, "What?" Like through the back, and he thought, "What do you think you're in Goodfellas, walking me through the kitchen or whatever?"
Yeah.
And so we were on there one day, and I was driving a little Porsche Boxer, and he had some big like Escalade, and he's going, "You fucking."
You guys were doing real well.
He's going to me.
The
He's
fuck?
going, he's going, "You selfish fuck. You have a little 2-seater," and and he's trashing. I mean, beat me down with your dumb Rolex. Not even real. I mean, I walked out of there fucking round.
Yeah.
2 days later, I send him, I email him like the price of his car new versus mine, and mine was more. And he calls me laughing, going, "You're still thinking about this?" Right? He would just fucking kill you, and like it was nothing. And then,
I love you hashing out on the email, dude.
Email it sincerely. Richard.
My car's worth more
Hash
than
it out
yours.
on email.
Yeah, just email someone my car's worth more than yours.
It was a new car. Yes.
So fucking
And he
funny.
called me selfish because he had a big Escalade because that cocksucker couldn't stop eating cheesecakes and he had to have something big to put his fat ass in. I'm sorry. You're the fucking selfish whatever.
Yeah.
He was I was dropping him off one night in Jersey City. I gotta use the bathroom. So we're walking to his house.
Are we sure he's made this public?
Oh yeah, it's out there.
I mean, it was
He's
definitely in
talking
front of
the fest.
1,000 people, but we're sure he made it public. Follow up on this in post.
I talked about it on my pod for
Yeah,
an
now
hour.
we're gonna follow up and post. Make sure it's public.
Yes, I will.
This is very out, and DeRosa they carried him on their shoulders. He was like the mayor of Las Vegas.
What a winner to go for.
This is a credit.
I called him because I heard about it. Soder told me that night.
Yeah.
And I called him I was like, "Are you sure this happened?" Soder was like, "I got to make sure it happened."
I mean, I was as there as anyone.
And I called him to make fun of him,
Yeah, as
obviously.
you should.
And as soon as he answered, I was like, "Fuck, I can't make fun of him. I love him."
What do you mean? All you do is make fun of him.
No, I've worked on it.
But he said he
worked
liked
on that
it.
relationship.
He said he liked it. He's like, it was hot. I'm going to do it again.
No shame.
It sounds hot.
So then
if
she
you're
blew
into
him
that thing.
or
Sure.
handed it.
If that was a girl, that'd be an awesome experience.
Hell yeah.
You know?
But so yeah, she blew him, and then
She's got
he.
an OnlyFans.
Oh, pull her
she's
up.
got a big dick too. That's what
Huge.
he was like. It was meaty.
J-Mo.
as-
We were on Rogan.
Pull her up. But
Pull her
yeah,
up, yeah.
I asked him the size difference, and he was like, it was almost time and a half.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
He had
bigger
a
than
blackjack
his.
cock.
Yeah.
Wait, the
lady.
they had a bigger penis than him?
Yes.
No, not they.
I'm just trying to get the pronouns correct. I,
think
didn't want
that's
to
wrong.
assume.
I think that's the wrong one. I think it's singular.
Her.
She.
Carl.
Not they. They's a different thing.
Carla.
That's so that was day one of Skankfest?
Carl, and then the A's in parentheses.
Did anything else happen that was even...
No, that
Well,
was
the after
That
party
had
was
to
that
be.
you heard about. I don't want to say beep the name
Yeah.
right here. Get the timestamp.
Wow.
Oh.
Cut the whole thing out. Strike it for the record.
What happened?
Wes.
Anyway, and we're back.
Yeah. So a lot of crazy shit happened.
Crazy stuff.
Crazy shit.
It was wild.
How was the bees? Did you guys get to see Six at all? The
I
bees
didn't see him
I didn't
once.
see him at all.
He gets to those things and he gets
Was
around.
he there? I didn't even see him.
There was a couple female sixes, but
That was the top of the
I
game.
didn't see
Skankfest
Brian.
10 right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I was
Wow, I didn't know
genuinely
that.
like before it. Obviously, I was supposed to get there Thursday. I was like, "Fuck, I'm never gonna make it. I'm very sick. I'm gonna change my flight to Saturday. I'll leave Monday." And then by the time I got to Friday night, I was like, "I'm fucked. I gotta
Yeah.
cancel this."
Yeah.
So I did lose a lot of money on flights, and I got a nice hotel. I just had to cancel it.
And you go first
then-
class as well.
Yeah, it was a lot. I fucked up, but
Flies a helicopter there.
I was also happy.
Because
I was
you-
like, nice. Like,
Stuff going on.
Yeah, I think I get stuck with those thoughts a lot. I think.
What's the worst thing you think is happening right now? If you had to pick one. I mean, like the rest are just like whatever, but like the one worst thing.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know. The Golden Globes were on.
Did you watch any of it?
I just saw. I watched maybe like 30 minutes.
I didn't watch it.
I just wanted to go back and see, like, because a lot of people were ripping on, or not ripping on Joe Coy, but they got Joe Coy to do the
Yeah, I saw that
opening, right? And so, yeah, people were just. I don't know if they were ripping. It just seemed like the whole thing seemed kind of disorganized.
Yeah,
is what I thought.
They need Gervais. Those were the best. He said no.
He won one for his album and he didn't show up.
Damn.
Yeah, beast.
But he was up against people I didn't even know that had comedy albums
know,
out.
yeah.
They had
This is,
Schumer,
this is the
Silver, like
first
who
year.
the
Wanda
fuck?
Sykes, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That's just you weren't up?
No. Netflix doesn't put out the only ones they offer up because I guess studios just decide, and Netflix only puts out the ones they licensed my special. They didn't put any of the licensed specials up for nomination. They just put
What does
out-
that mean? It's like you're not worth of.
I have no idea.
But it just goes to say, it's like that's what blew my mind. I was like, what?
Yeah.
This isn't like so. Wait, so you're only up if you like work for the studios or if you work for it's just like
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's just like why your shit's not even It just made me. I don't know if that made me mad or whatever, but it just was like, what are we even doing? Like it just seemed like fictional. Then
Yeah.
it's like, oh, we've all just been living in a fictional world where it seemed like maybe the awards meant anything or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, I think you should have won.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Get a
I don't
recount.
know. I should demand a recount.
Demand a recount.
I should stop the steal.
You should. You should. That's bullshit, though. It is kind of.
They
That's a
should
good
allow
point. It
YouTube
is.
specials.
You watch it and you're like, what even? It's fucking looks.
Yeah.
The whole thing. I mean, it looks just fake. Or nobody really cares anymore that much.
Oh yeah, I think nobody cares anymore.
Yeah.
I think it seemed crazy. I just part of me was like, I didn't get to ask Joe Coy. I guess they paid him a good amount. I don't know. It almost seems like they set the comedian up to be the scapegoat, though, because it's like they know it's a trash show.
Mm-hmm.
They know nobody cares. I feel like anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody could name probably even 13 good movies from this year.
No.
Or even 7 or 8.
I got hammered, and we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
And I got off the party bus, and I was like, "What the fuck is that, Vince Vaughn?" I was hammered, and I looked at him, and I was like,
Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to
Just
save
long
us.
face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is. It is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like
Yeah, of
something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us
You
to
need
the
to
promised
destroy
land.
them.
Like, no idea what I was talking
That's
about.
yeah. I mean, that's exactly what happened to the comment. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? It's like, no.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. It was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, to not know
I was like,
somebody's
what the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish exiting. He
True.
can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like
Yeah.
out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah.
He just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone's like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listening
to Bob Seger every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just this song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants, I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or, you know.
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed. And then
I wish I loved something that was of use like that. I only love nerdy
It's
shit.
not really of use for me to be like Republicus.
No, but it's history. Like I only get in. Like I swear to God, dude, I'm not kidding. I'll get into like the He-Man mythology the way you'll get
That
into
sucks.
Civil War. It's like it's the kind of shit that
He-Man has
excites
some
me.
deep mythos, brother.
Yeah, He-Man's dope as
Yeah,
shit.
but history is whatever. It's
Yeah, I
at least
wish I
real.
liked history. I know. I wish I know.
And it tells you why we're where we're at. But you know what I was thinking about? You know how they think like tar and feathering is kind of funny?
Wait, what?
Like it's like a silly thing. They're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Oh, we tarred and feathered him." Huh?
Yeah.
That was like a brutal.
No, it's horrible.
Horrific.
Yeah.
Like, it's scolding hot tar.
Yeah.
It like killed people.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like one of the worst deaths.
Yeah. It burned your skin off, and the feathers would fuse into your
It's
skin.
fucking horrific.
It became a chicken.
There's a thank you, Lamar. There's a never mind. I had to walk that back. I was about to be so racist. I was about to be as racist as possible. That was crazy. But no, you ever see John Adams?
Yeah,
Great,
back in the day.
great miniseries. But they tar and feather a guy in that, and it always stuck with me. And then I watched the first 2 episodes last night, and they're 2 hours long. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I got my hands on the Ken Burns Revolutionary War. It's not out yet.
Oh, nice.
And my manager sent it to me at like 10. And I
Nice.
was like, I'm watching this right now.
Nice. How
I
is
watched it for 4 hours. It's fucking great.
So that's the doc you've been watching.
Yeah.
I
feel like I'm not allowed to say it.
You're not even allowed to say you've been watching it. You're spilling the beans of stuff that's in it, dude.
Well,
You're talking
it's historical
Republicans.
fact.
Nobody knew about Republicans.
I know Republicans is
Nobody's
nice.
heard that until today.
No one's gonna watch. I mean, there's a lot of people that watch this that don't get down with Ken Burns. They should.
Yeah, Ken Burns is.
Ken Burns
no
Vietnam was fucking nice.
We were talking about this. I don't remember if it was you and me or not, but what was the doc? What was like Ken Burns' Sergeant Pepper's? Like, what's the doc that broke him? I think it's the jazz one because I remember my friend Scott had the box set, the soundtrack of that. And I just remember that Ken Burns jazz documentary was like everywhere. And I was like, that's the one I feel like made him.
I think, for me, it was the Civil War one.
Right.
Ken Burns Civil War. Ken Burns baseball is fucking nice.
Yeah, I heard
baseball is a
good.
big one. And then his brother puts out docs too. Like one of them did Brooklyn Bridge, which is nice.
What are they? The Boring Brothers?
I mean, probably, yeah. Probably the most boring fucking guys. Just both of them sitting there in sweaters.
Just looking at books.
Looking at fucking books.
Dude, come on, man. Pick up some video games.
Play the vidges and jack off.
Yeah, dude. You got to make Ken Burns, The Revolutionary War, the video game. I'd be all in on that.
That would be nice.
What is the what's his brother's name?
I forget.
The and you also love Louis Theroux?
Louis Theroux's great, yeah.
Yeah, I like him. He's a little more of a provocative documentary.
Yeah.
You know? But my favorite one he did was the Courtney Love one.
Did you ever see his Miami when he goes into super prisons?
No.
It's as funny as it gets. He's just in there with black dudes that are like, we have to beat your ass. And he's like, no, why? What if I don't want to fight? And they're like, oh, you're going to have to fight. We're going to fuck you up. He's like, but you don't have to do that. It's pretty great.
You want to know one of the best docs I've ever seen?
Is his new one about the right wing?
No, his new one's about
Israel Palestine.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it. I heard it was pretty fucking.
He goes
good.
deep, man.
Good,
He
yeah.
did the first Scientology one I ever saw. The guy's like threatening him and shit. It was
I
crazy,
saw him.
dude.
Does he interview a settler in that?
Yeah.
And she's just like fully like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not great.
They were saying the whole time, they're like, they can leave, or that's what the settlers were saying.
Did you see Netanyahu where he compares himself to Hitler?
He compared himself to
Dude, I swear I watched it 3 times. I was like, he can't be saying that. But he's like, they say, step back, step down. And he's like, you don't just stand aside and say, here you go, you have the land. Adolf Hitler didn't do that.
Yeah.
I was like, no. He couldn't. I can't rewind it. And then I looked at the caption and it was like, Netanyahu compares himself to Adolf Hitler. I was like, holy shit, I think he just did that.
Are you sure it was not AI? Because I've been tricked. They're getting real good at just
maybe it was AI.
Showing a speech and
maybe it was
changing
AI.
like 2 words.
Can you, Gardini, can you look that
was
up?
he saying, maybe he meant what he was trying to say was
the opposite.
People didn't placate Hitler. Like when he was taking all the land.
Doesn't sound like he said that because it's like
he is doing a lot.
They're doing the
of,
ground strike now.
He's doing a lot of stuff that.
He's doing a lot of stuff.
He's doing a lot of stuff.
Can I say this is another Kanye was right moment?
Yeah.
Did you ever see the Gavin McGinnis interview with Kanye?
No.
Where he goes, and Kanye's in the full black ski mask hood thing.
Oh,
where you can't see his face. And Gavin goes, now look, he's like, there are statistics about black people, about the crime and stuff like that. He goes, but when you meet a black person, you don't take those statistics into it. You start with a clean slate and you judge them as a person. Do you do that with Jews? And Kanye goes, nope. And Gavin gonna start laughing. He goes, this intervention is not going well.
I think it was going right where Gavin wanted it to.
Yeah,
Gavin loves that shit.
Exactly.
Well, there we go. What else is going on? We're just remembering stuff we saw. I like
I have
that.
a good doc to recommend. It's only 30 minutes long. It's called The Quilters, and it's listen to me. Trust me.
Sound great.
Trust me.
All right.
It's on HBO. It's like 30 minutes long.
Strike 2.
It's about a maximum security prison, and there are these level 5 convicts, which means level 5 is murder, like it's all the worst crimes. And there's a quilt shop in there, and they make quilts for like needy children, and they're super into it. And these guys that got like murder, double murder, whatever, they're in the quilt shop, and they're like, "Here's all our fabrics," and they run it like a quilt, and they get so into it. And the kids send them, dude, and the quilts are amazing.
Kids send them what?
They send them pictures of like me with, and it's like, "Thank you so much."
I don't
It's
know
my
if I love
favorite.
that.
And they cry, dude.
Well,
it's-
that's nice.
It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. These guys are like, this is the only way I can give back to society for what I did. And it's crazy. I cried during it.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yes, it's really nice.
Yeah, maybe I'll give that a shot.
You should. It's
I got to
30
tell you, I've
minutes.
been watching this Mussolini show, and
a doc or like a
it's a scripted show.
Who plays the moose?
I don't know. He's some Italian guy. It was made in Italy.
Okay,
but of course, Europe is also 10 years behind us when it comes to like on the nose shit,
right?
Like culturally,
Yeah.
The last episode, he's like, "I'm gonna make Italy great again," and you're like, "Oh, so Trump's a fascist." Okay, well, you just butt fucked the whole show.
Yeah,
turn off.
So
lame.
I'm out.
Is it only like one season? Is this season 2?
I'm not sure. I think
right.
it comes out weekly.
Okay, yeah.
And I was kind of excited about. I mean, they make him a bumbling idiot, which I doubt he was based on what he got done. They do that a lot with history.
No. Mussolini apparently was kind of a putz.
Okay.
I mean, that's like the
yeah. But you ever see him give a speech?
Oh, it's good.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag out the wazoo. People give Hitler a lot of credit for speeches. Check out the moose, dude. The pauses, the fucking arm crosses.
Is Mussolini the guy who plucked the chicken during a meeting? Or
I never heard that one.
Really? I can't remember who, but it was a story about somebody being really
just
evil.
got chicken on the brain.
No.
It's a second chicken talk. I think you got chicken on the brain. Not interracial. What is it? It is Mussolini plucking a chicken? Nice, Lemaire.
It's like a metaphor or something. It's a political cartoon.
Nice.
Did you find anything for the?
I can't find it. It's hard to.
I bet I got AI'd. God,
you may.
Damn, dude.
But they could also be.
There's things he said a long time ago. It also might have been old. There was like one from 2015 where he kind of says what you said in a different way.
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah.
I would
Can't
imagine
trust
as a
anybody.
politician, you go out of your way to avoid saying, "I'm a lot like Adolf Hitler."
You think?
Yeah.
You think?
I mean, that used to be a bad thing.
yeah. Used to be rough. No, that thing about make Italy great again, that kind of stupid fucking winky thing, that ruined Skull Island for me, Kong Skull Island.
What happened there?
It takes place in the 60s, and the first line, a taxi pulls up in front of like, I don't know, some state building or something. And John Goodman goes, there's two dudes in the back of the car, and John Goodman goes, "My boy, we are entering the strangest decade of politics this country will ever see." And it was like right when Trump got it. And I was like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, like I hate shit like that. I
Yeah,
hate wink
letting
the
your
camera shit.
politics come into the King Kong movie I'm trying to watch.
Dude, American King Kong, they ruined Godzilla for me. Because they had the running
Godzilla
Godzilla.
sucked.
Oh my God, dude.
Godzilla Zero was fucking sick.
Yeah.
The Japanese one?
Wait, that's from
That was
overseas.
sick.
Yeah. That's classic Godzilla.
I'm talking King Kong, Godzilla, Forbidden Kingdom, or whatever.
If you went into that thinking that was going to be good, the bag's on you. You're an adult man.
The guy, King Kong had a mecha arm. Godzilla was running. The whole world's in flames. It's crazy.
Yeah, once they got into that too, that
was
like
the last straw for you.
That was literally the last
You're
straw.
like, you know what? I'm fucking out,
Godzilla
dude.
doesn't run, dude.
when they did the like world between worlds thing, where
Yeah.
like King Kong lives in that weird other, I was like, this is idiotic. I met the kid a couple times that directed every single one of those movies. He must be stacking coin right now, man. I mean, Jesus Christ, they make like $400 million at least. They got
Chinese people must go nuts when they see those movies. They're probably huge hits in China. Matt's gone. I'll be reading on behalf of Matt.
Okay.
Matt. Okay. A quick break from the show for a special segment called More or Less Football Edition. And it's brought to you by Prize Picks.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So Shane and I are going to be presented with 3 player picks and decide together whether we should go more or less each pick. Shane, so who's looking sharp? And who's just like a pedestrian on the field?
Yeah.
Matt, this is what we're thinking Prize Picks this week. Let's choose more or less each of the following picks. A.J. Brown, more or less than 55 receiving yards. I'm going more. He's not getting a lot of touches. He's starting to complain. They're going to force the ball to him more than 55 yards receiving.
I'll go less since you guys want more, just to mix it up.
Cam Scattaboo, more or less than 0.5 rushing touchdowns. You think he's going to score or not?
I love the name. I'm going to say more.
I like it too. He's got a bit of a Star Wars name there.
Yeah.
Josh Allen, more or less 228 passing yards. You got to go more. The guy's a gunslinger.
Okay.
Shane, I'm going to say I'd go less. Last week I picked him and he went under.
How about that? Wow. All right. So that's our take. Now it's time to lock in with yours. Prize Picks. Don't just stay in your faves. Stand on business. Win real money with your best takes. Whether it's touchdown passes, receptions, take your more or less pick on their stat projections to cash in this season. Here, you read from Matt there. Second paragraph up. Hurry up. Yeah, it's small. It's not that easy.
Don't forget to follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. You can even copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks.
The bag's on me. It was a great read, the man. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Man, I'll tell you what I'm mad about. Bad Bunny's doing the fucking halftime show.
That's good.
Pissing me the
Bad
fuck.
Bunny's
No, of
good.
course. Who gives a fuck? It was very funny to me that people were upset about that.
Oh, I'm not upset about it.
Every
I'm
once in
just
a while,
not a fan.
the right gets it so wrong with what they're outraged. Everybody's outraged about everything, obviously. But when it's like, dude, don't lose on this one.
Why
It's a
are they mad
halftime show.
about
Who gives a
Bad
fuck?
Bunny?
I think it's because he doesn't speak English. I'm trying to watch football. And my point was, last year's halftime show was barely intelligible. Maybe that was for China. Bing, bop, boom, ping, bang.
Oh, dude, you hate Kendrick.
No, I don't hate Kendrick.
Stop hating.
We don't have to talk Kendrick.
Didn't Shakira do the halftime show?
What?
Didn't Shakira do the halftime show before?
Yeah.
What are they mad about?
I don't know.
Janet Jackson whipped her tits out on it.
Yeah, that shit rocked. Though.
Yeah, it was great.
Man, that was a pivotal moment in like American history, like for TV and stuff.
That was considered, like now it'd be nothing.
Yeah,
I could have sworn she had a sticky over her nipple.
She had like a it was, I think it was pierced, and she had this big thing. Like,
Genuine drafts it, dude, today.
Dude, I was a little disappointed.
Now you're happy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So you're just sipping. Well, you're a working man now. You're driving the Silverado, not the Silverado, but Colorado.
Colorado, dude.
Yeah, you
I've
get
never even
parked
heard
to
of
Colorado.
a Colorado.
It's like
I'm a big Chevy guy.
It's their Ford Ranger, but it's not. It's better. It's a little bit bigger, I think.
Yeah.
Nice. I've had my eye on a Colorado for a while.
Yeah, dude.
Besides CRV is obviously my favorite car. Next to that is a Ford Ranger or Colorado.
Yeah.
I love small
Damn,
size
that thing's
pickups,
fucking sick,
dude.
That's what I wanted, dude. I wanted a small
Bro,
pickup. When
they're
I
the
drove,
best.
they gave me a fucking Silverado, and I was scared, dude.
Nah, that's a big boy toy.
I was scared. I'm not a big boy, dude. I need small toys.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I love. So my trajectory, life
I need a nice
trajectory.
Honda truck. You see those little guys?
Yeah, they're nice. CRV, our Civic was my dream car. Got that back in 2008. Not bragging. Wait, no, actually, that was like more like 2014. It was a 2008 car. That was my dream car. Got to the CRV. Now I'm just in the stratosphere, like beyond my wildest dreams. I want to go to the Odyssey. That's me. After I retire.
The Odyssey's nice, bro.
Dude, it is really nice. And then I want to get like I'll be pickup truck. Just moving stuff around.
I can't even imagine the new Odyssey. Last time I saw one was 2014.
They're expensive, dude. They're like
they're so expensive.
Yeah, they're like they're up around 40.
You should get a Pilot. Honda Pilot's sick.
Ooh,
That's a big CRV.
Is that one of them trucks?
Oh, yeah.
Three rows.
I
You'd
thought
like
the Pilot
that.
was a minivan.
It actually kind
Not
of
a
looks
pilot.
like
Crossover vehicle.
they smoothed it out a little. It does kind of look more like a van.
Yeah. What's Toyota has? Toyota has their thing that kind of looks. The Sequoia.
The Sequoia
is
yeah.
kind
Toyota
of.
has a fucking ton. They have a lot
Do
of
they?
different types of cars. Honda
Yeah.
was easy.
Maybe I'll
Toyota was
put-
tough. And
maybe I'll put
Toyota's
Bay.
expensive, bro.
If God blesses me, I'll put Bay in a pilot. I'll be in the fucking Odyssey.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, at that point, dude.
You're gonna take the Odyssey.
Oh, of course.
Really?
I want a minivan.
Mm.
I love minivans, dude. Dude, in terms of fitting gear, you can fit gear in there. The seats fold down. You
Yeah.
can put so much shit in
You
there.
could watch a movie.
They come fully loaded,
Bro,
pretty much all the
see
time.
how easy those Odyssey seats fold?
Bro, I
Right
have
into the
not
trunk?
seen first. I've seen getting
Oh.
in Ubers and stuff.
Actually, CRV does it.
They fold easy. Yeah,
You
those
can
are
pull those
great.
Honda
so
chairs
much room,
out
dude.
too. You can pull the Odyssey chairs out.
I had
for
a fully Chinese man come into the dealership and just made me do like take the chairs out.
Yeah, dude.
I want to see how it works in the showroom.
Oh,
And I couldn't do one thing.
Oh, he tested
and
you.
he was so angry.
that might have been your teacher, dude. He gave you a
He
test.
was furious, and I was like, I don't care, dude. I'll quit.
What?
Yeah, he reported me.
You know
He
that's a
told on
big.
me.
That's a big part of the culture is passing the test,
I failed.
dude. If you watch like the old animes, Lemaire, you're on the clock, dude. On
Is
the
that
fucking
pot?
clock. It's pot.
What?
That's a dude. I've noticed that when I got into like anime,
I would never.
I had a
dude.
brief stint of anime. That's a common theme of failing the test.
What? Oh yeah.
The test. There's always the test. If you're a partner, the test looms over looms over your head.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Big test, and you just get a huge bead of sweat, and you go, oh. You have to pass the test.
What types of tests are we talking here?
Dude, the real
Just
test
total
is,
aptitude tests.
The real test is actually
Really?
trying the test though.
What?
It's always actually trying the test is the real test.
Speak more. Talk
like
more about
in
this.
anime, they're like, we want you to fucking go get.
You know what I'm talking
these-
about, right?
Yeah,
It's the test, dude.
Yeah,
It looms over their heads.
all the time.
The test is coming.
You got to worry about the test, dude. Especially if you're a Japanese kid. dude.
Yes.
You got to worry about the test.
The test is coming.
Yeah,
The
they-
That
quizzes.
guy gave you the test. He probably was like, "Why has this guy not been working his whole life for the test?"
Yeah, I was not prepared.
dude.
I couldn't take the chairs out. It was so fucking hard to take those fucking bucket seats out. They were 95. They were 100 fucking 50-pound chairs. I had a bead of sweat. I remember I was sweating. I was wearing fucking tucked in polo and the khakis. My ass was sweating. Some fucking Chinese guy was yelling at me to not be able to. I was like, dude, just please don't tell on me.
Oh,
Because the manager just already knew I didn't care.
yeah.
And I pretended to know things.
Did you try to pull the seats out first, or did you fold them all the way down?
I showed him how to fold the back row.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that,
then
yeah.
he was like, did these come out? You notice how I didn't do an accent?
Yeah.
I learned from that SNL
True.
sketch.
Yeah.
That'd be funny to impersonate Chinese. Are these chairs come out of here?
He said, hey, partner, are these damn chairs come out of there or what?
You know, Chinese guys be like, "These goddamn chairs moving out." Hey, yeah.
They did not come out,
Just
dude.
do a macho man.
I couldn't even
I want to
unlock
see
them.
these chairs come out of here.
I would unlock like the front and just try to rip, dude.
Yeah.
It was
You
terrible.
failed the test, partner.
I failed the test. He left. He went to a different dealership.
Did he?
Because
That guy
of
probably
my
disassembled it
performance.
like a fucking M1, like a
Yeah, gump.
time. Yeah, dude, they need to get all their stuff in there.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 small boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny boxes. What do they do with those boxes?
Merchandise, dude.
What type of merch?
That's the merchandise.
What type of merch?
Like fucking cell phone covers and shit.
Yeah.
I almost worked for one of the bros at a cell phone place.
Yeah.
He gave me the lowdown. He was like, dude, these things cost us like 10 cents.
Yeah.
And we sell them for $30.
Dude.
He's like,
China,
do you want to
right?
work for us or not? I was like, yes. And I think I missed that. I think I missed my first day. I think I was like, I don't want to walk all the way to 30th Street Station.
Yeah. You don't want to be a kiosk guy.
I was a kiosk guy before. Scoop to nuts. That was a
Scoop
candy.
nuts.
That was a candy stand.
Yeah.
Sat in the
How
kiosk.
long do you go with the kiosk?
That was lucrative for me. That's when I
Really?
was stealing from the register heavily.
How much?
I was grounded for drinking for a month, so I was just locked down
Who
anyway. So I
grounded you?
secured the job. My parents.
Oh, okay.
30 day suspension. Got caught drinking Captain Morgan and wine. I was fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked up, dude. So I chilled, stacked my bread while I was locked up, and then it was so lucrative. I did it for I think probably 3 months. It was a 3-month.
That's a good gig.
And that was when I got.
When you
that
were
was-
in high school?
Yeah, man.
That's nice.
It was very good. I was reading like Huckleberry Finn. I would sit there and read books, play video games.
What'd you
Sick.
spend your money on after the stint? When you got out the bed when you got off your bed, what'd you spend your money on?
It would have had to have mostly been on weed.
and pretty much gas. I was weed and gas. That was my only and food, obviously.
Don't get me started on gas, dude.
Yeah, Colorado probably guzzles.
No, you got the card though.
Oh yeah,
You got the company card for the Rado.
They give you an employee. You can only get gas at one spot, and they give you the number for it.
That's such a pain in the ass to type that in.
Yeah.
That
That
sucks.
stinks.
I had to refill fucking cars constantly.
Yeah.
What's it cost these days to fill up a Rado? Colorado,
About 60, 70 bucks, dude.
What?
Fucking, like to fill it up? Yeah, for sure.
What would you do if that code bounced and they're like, you must put a credit card in?
I'm sorry.
I quit.
Yeah.
How's it feel to fill up the tank though, Lemaire?
It feels good. Just
Feels
to like,
good.
Yeah, it's like, oh,
Standing in front of that?
Yeah,
And it's a brand new Colorado?
It's like maybe like 2015.
Oh.
It's still kind of nice though, dude. It's kind of nice. It's clean, dude. It's clean. It's
How many
less than
how many
10,000 miles?
Woo!
Yeah, it's
Do you
clean,
got?
dude.
Do you have the shorties look at you when you're filling it
I
up?
don't know. I'm in Delco driving in a big truck.
Shorty,
That's
you'll get
nice.
the eyes of some shorties, dude.
Yeah, maybe I'm getting some looks.
Have any shorties paid you a visit lately?
Nah, dude.
Have you been able to ejaculate?
Nah, dude. That's why I'm trying to blow up the Ukraine.
So you're pro Russia.
Nah, dude, I'm pro blowing shit up.
When you can't have sex.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah, dude.
It happens, dude.
So I'm trying to beat Tommy and Chris at basketball. No.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's sad when that
Wait,
like
can I
desire
say?
to destroy when you can't
I'm
come
gonna say
dies
this,
in
you
you.
guys. Wait, I know. I'm gonna say this. I was a little offended when you picked Tommy to play basketball over me, guys.
He was just there.
Still, dude, it doesn't matter, dude.
I gotta be honest, you would not be on the list. If I had 10 people,
Really?
10 people of our group of friends,
Yeah.
Lemaire would not
Who
be
would you
included.
put
Sid the
above
kid.
me?
Sid the
Sid
kid.
the kid.
Sid the kid's
Oh
probably
my
hotter
God.
than you.
Lemaire does have a wet jumper. I'll give him that.
Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Sid,
Now this was before I heard you could play.
Dude,
Somebody I heard through the grapevine that you were pretty good.
I've only been challenging you for 3 years.
Well, you're
You got to go
fucking
through O'Connor
insane
first.
person.
You got to go through O'Connor first.
First level, dude.
I like the anime sound effects. Please. That's your test. So wait, will you come up here on a Tuesday and play against O'Connor?
Yeah.
Actually, we have a park right around here.
Ooh.
I'll play, dude. I'll fucking play.
You got to play in those dungarees. You got to split your dungarees. Getting
Dude, you're
crossed
gonna be
over.
like the goat though, dude. You're gonna throw it all away to the MGDs.
Throw away my career.
You're gonna be like, damn, was that the guy who almost grabbed the net at the park? he grabbed a quarter out of the
Remember he
net.
tried to touch the sign?
I have a good video.
If you have the
of
video,
Lemaire's
please
hops.
include that in the intro.
Yeah, we'll make a nice intro of Lemaire's.
What was it?
Lemaire's got
There's
big
the
up.
parking sign right by Stress Factory.
You get it?
No.
Lemaire's got bunnies, dude.
Lemaire had such a fucking like
bunny.
it looked athletic. The build up to him jumping, like he took like a sidestep and looked like he was about to jump high. It was great. During the build up, I was like, "Damn, maybe Lemaire is athletic." Like he's been saying for fucking 10 years.
Well, how high did he get? How high do you think off the ground?
Yeah, he couldn't have cleared an MGD, dude. He could not clear one MGD.
Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I failed miserably.
It was rough.
It was very tough. My shoes were heavy though.
Did you
so,
stretch
know.
it before? True.
I had on some heavy shoes.
You probably
that
had your
day.
warehouse boots on.
Yeah.
True, you're probably tired.
I was wearing the Wolvies. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Steel toe?
Yeah, steel toe.
Steel toe
Yeah,
Wolvies?
it's weigh you down. Oh man.
Lemaire.
Wow.
It is weird. I feel like people like do expect the Ukraine Russia thing is like they expect a take on it and being like,
Yeah.
obviously, dude.
Yeah,
So they should stop shooting at each other for sure.
certainly. I don't agree with Russia invading a country.
Yeah, sure,
That's bad.
sure.
I don't know why they're doing it,
Yeah,
and I don't really.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't
dude.
know anything.
He has to know that like there's no way, unless he mad dogs, dude, and just nukes the rest of the world, and then we just become Russia, world Russia. That's his only play I can see. At once, you just send them all out, just unannounced.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah,
Hit
but
Hong
they're
Kong.
gone. They're gone right away. As soon as they launch, everybody else is launching.
Yeah, but then you have an army of mutants against you.
Everybody's mutant.
I'm saying mutants. Like you hit.
I know,
like,
but everybody's mutant. If Russia launches, they're gone. They're more gone than everybody they launched against.
But don't we have stuff to like intercept them midair?
Some of them, yeah.
Israel has a defense system.
Iron Shield.
I know we're working
Iron
on the
Dome.
shield and stuff. Yeah, but
I
I,
feel
think
like
we
the
have
U.S. has that. We have to have
We
something.
gave them that. It was
What?
built in the United States.
Iron Shield?
Yeah.
So we got that.
The Iron Dome.
Sweet.
Everything's built.
Sweet.
We build everything.
Dude, if anything, worst comes to worst, we'll deploy a plane, shoot the thing, right?
Yeah, we'll deploy planes.
Shoot the shit out the sky, right?
True.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah,
I don't
they'll
know.
get a warning. Be like, we're warning you. This is your last warning. Take that nuke back and
Dude.
turn around. We will blow it up.
I saw on Twitter it said they're giving a strike for a missile strike warning today for Kiev. Russia was.
Missile strike warning.
Yeah.
See, I get paranoid thinking like this is like the oligarchs of the world being like, all right, COVID's wearing off. We're
Yeah.
going to scare the shit out of
Yeah,
them
that's
again.
a little.
That's true.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's kind of what I feel like, man, because I'm, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to belittle anyone's situation again. I if anyone gets it, I get it, dude. I was moving last night.
Yeah.
I was plasticking at 10:30. I was gonna go to 11:30. My wife was like, "We'll just do it in the morning," and I was like, "Yeah, you're right." But still, it was fucking late, dude.
Yeah.
Got home, tacked up
Yeah.
the blinds, took
Yeah.
my dogs back. I mean, that is a pretty fucking.
It's tough, dude.
That was a lot, dude. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sleep deprived right now.
Yeah.
And I was in Salt Lake City. I'm tired from that.
Yeah.
I was so crabby, dude. I was so crabby towards my wife. Feel so
Really?
bad.
It's
Nothing
tough,
major.
dude. Doing
Nothing
the road
major.
like that's tough. And then you come home and it's like,
Well, I didn't realize it till we were in the house and there's other people. It's like there's other people there. They're starting to like demolish the roof deck.
Yeah.
She calls me from the second floor. I was on the third and I just went, "What?"
yeah.
And I was like, "Sorry, guys."
Yeah.
I was like, "Fuck, I'm being a crab, absolute crab."
Were you getting hit with crab though? What was she yelling?
I wasn't. That was the thing.
Was she
was
yelling
being a
something
Jolly
nice?
Joe. She's being a Jolly Joe.
Mm.
But she will start being like, the plastic's coming. I'm like, it always comes off the fucking wall when you do it.
Yeah.
Like, just come, it's all right. Put more stuff. She killed me today. Actually, I know why I was so crabby. You're right. We're sitting there.
Yeah, I figured
She
you got hit
murdered
with the
me,
crab,
dude. She
dude.
murdered me. So we're friends with the contractors. Both fucking tall ass fucking men. Tall ass strapping men. So the plastic's coming down. And she was like, can you get that? She's like, no, Matt, Andrew can reach it without a ladder. And I was just like, I was like Lil Wayne, dude. I was like, when someone was looking at Michael Jordan, I was like, go ahead, go fucking date him then, dude.
Yeah.
I was hot. I'm no sleep, dude. She's like, no, Andrew doesn't need a ladder. I was like, what the fuck? You don't even know what you're talking about. Crab swirled instantly.
Of course.
Went upstairs to check on the stuff on the roof, and she called me up. I was like, what?
Yeah.
That was what it was from.
Because she called him hot?
Not really, but it was just like, no, he'll get it. He doesn't need a ladder to get it. And I was like, that was, first of all, it's my work. It's my plastic. Let me plastic the house. The big boys have the toys. What I know how to do is tape up plastic.
the little
and
toys.
tack up. I mean, there's a long roll of plastic if you think about it. That was fucking.
Yeah, it's a lot of
That's
plastic.
like 1,000 square feet of plastic, and you know, I have like 3 rolls of
Oh
painter's
my
tape.
god! And you plastic the whole thing?
I plastic the 2 sides. Right? It's a dust
That would
barrier.
tick me the fuck off too.
What do you mean, plasticing it up?
If I was plasticking and someone was like, it said anything to me, I'd hit them with a what?
It was her. She
Yeah,
was
I
the
know.
one who started.
If I was plasticking and somebody yelled like, "You got to do this," I'd be like, "You need to fuck off."
Well, dude, when you plastic and you leave it up overnight, a little bit's naturally going to
gonna
start.
sag.
You're going to get a little dog ear.
Yeah.
She came in like the plastic's something like, slow down. First of
Yeah.
all, I'm tired. I haven't had my dark chocolate yet. So don't even talk to me right now.
Don't talk
Till I
to
had at least 90, 100% dark chocolate, 4 squares at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was in hell. But I've been, I've been good.
Mhm.
Been a good.
I know that.
I know that's right.
I've been good at being able to talk myself. Dude, I'll start telling myself something sucks significantly more than it actually does.
Yeah.
Caught myself last night.
Yeah, I do that.
I was like, dude, I was sitting there like, you're going to be so fucking tired tomorrow. You're going to be sleep deprived. You're going to fucking do it. And all of a sudden I have to go,
Just tough it out.
how do you actually feel right now? I actually don't feel that bad.
Yeah.
I feel like, Ukrainian right before they fucking invaded. Russians invaded them.
I bet the Ukrainians are awfully sleepy, dude.
Oh, tired as hell.
Dude.
But at least they have more fucking adrenaline. I could use some fucking
You could
more
use the
adrenaline.
specter of some rocket.
What?
I like to look at it.
Kind of rules. It kind of rules.
I remember-
I might start tacking some up and be like,
I remember
What?
I went.
You're a girl dad.
true, I'm forbidden now.
You cannot do that.
I don't want to inspire the
Pornography is
spirit of
disgusting.
yeah.
That's what you should put in the basement.
Yeah, you should start stacking the basement with just
The man cave.
just tape.
Weird porn. I'm gonna
Tape
be a porn
porn.
dad. Becoming
Yeah.
a avowed porn dad.
There are
Yeah.
some severe porn dads.
We had one in our school.
That's how everybody whacks off as young men.
Yeah,
you
get
go
a
to your
porn dad?
friend's house that has a porn dad.
Porn
and
dads.
you all get the tapes.
The mags,
Yeah.
dude. It was mags. We had mags laying around in this one dude's house. You'd reach to the top shelf, be like, "Nice, let's go."
Nice, a good porn dad. Jackpot. A
Dude.
fucking horny dad.
Dude, I'll never forget. My parents went over my
we all like my whole family went over to my friend's house for like a dinner thing.
You like that, Tom? Tom, did you?
My dad is such a horny dad.
Wait, you had a porn dad?
Huh?
Your dad was a porn dad?
Oh my god, he had a stack like 15 high. that
Did you
I'd
just
run through?
Did you disseminate?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You spread the good word.
I
The gospel.
But I had like 30, like maybe 30 minutes before my brother came home, and I would run in his closet. I'd take a snapshot visually of
Excellent.
the angles that the
Yes.
tapes were in, and you had to put it in a VCR TV that was combined. And
Wow.
you'd beat off, but you'd have to remember
Where it started.
he stopped.
Oh
And
yeah.
Where do you
I
usually
have to
stop?
Rewind it to the guy on a fucking hammock.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Sucked off. Did he block?
What's it like?
So as I rewound, I get horned up again, and I have to charge.
Was there an
tear a
element
page
to
out?
like? Was there an element to like seeing what your dad got into? Were you like nice, or was it like? Did that add to the eroticism?
This is first generation porn, so it was like all bouffants on the birds. Like they were
Yeah.
70s, late 70s, early 80s.
Did he have deep throat?
Huh?
Do you have deep throat?
No, it was just horny, wild choking and shit. Like it was like
Whoa.
that's as far as they got. It wasn't.
Yeah.
This is first generation.
No, deep throat was 70s.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the first generation to get like hit on the porn. Like yeah, that was like a. My dad still holds it down. Like shit's for perverts, bro. I don't look at that.
Oh, come on.
It's respectable.
But he's
You
got.
found out your boy got into porn in the 70s. You'd be like, the fuck. What the fuck you doing?
Look, I
I
understand.
doubt that, dude.
I'm telling you,
I don't know
the
why you think
politics- he holds it
I don't
down,
know why
dude.
you think dudes are horny
because
now.
my dad is like, dude, that shit's fucking
Your dad's,
weird.
well,
It's like
your,
politics.
your,
Weird.
dad's
That's
your
politics.
dad's a McCusker. He's like, nah, I don't do any of that shit. And it's like, are you sure you weren't addicted to tranny porn? He's like, nah. Nah, porn's bullshit. I'm on a no-fap. It's like, weren't you the one addicted to porn? No.
Nah, that shit's for
Yeah,
weirdos,
but that was a different
dude.
time, dude. That was a different time.
And then he's going, you know who really likes porn? There's this weird guy. He would tell me a story about a weird guy. He went to, there was a dude who repaired his lawnmowers. We talked about this
I have
before.
COVID.
There's a dude who repaired his lawnmowers. And he went to his house, he has lawnmower fixed. And he was like, hold up, I got to sell all this porn to this guy. And it was a dude from my grade school. It was a girl dad.
Yeah.
From my grade school was trying to buy the porn. It was like, can I watch it in your house before I buy it? And the dude was like, what the fuck? No.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, holy shit, I know that guy. And then told everybody at my school. Told all the other dads. And I watched them all laugh at him one time in an 8th grade dance.
Oh my God.
Like, yo, that guy's a fucking sexual pervert who's probably gay because he was trying to jerk off in this dude's basement and fixing my lawnmowers.
Oh my fucking God, dude. Dude, he got run out of town.
No, they all just laughed.
And then he
They're all
was
just
like, he was like, whatever. Did he wear it well?
Oh, not at all. I don't think they told him at all.
Oh, they
he
were
was
just
like a
laughing behind his back.
nerd.
I thought
He
you were
was
saying like they were at an 8th grade dance.
They all laughed. I remember like, Dad, what are you laughing at? He's like, nothing. Go back. Go. And they're all like, he was a nerd girl dad. So he like his daughter was a second generation nerd. With all due respect, was
Yeah.
a second generation nerd. It had the lineage was pure.
Yeah.
He was a full like weird tippy toe walk nerd.
Oh no.
He raised a very quiet and polite nerdstress.
A nerdette.
The tippy
Good
toe walk, I
nerdstress.
think, actually is genuinely a sign of autism.
Or religion
I think it is.
teacher.
I think
Or-
it's like when if kids are walking, like if they
Yeah,
walk
I think
on
it
their
just
tippy
means
toes.
you're gay.
Expert panel.
It's either you're retarded or gay. We're not sure, but it's either you're retarded or gay.
Or it's just a remnant of like a nerd has to be on the tippy toes for a
Yeah,
while.
they have to be on the balls of their feet, ready to fucking
just
dodge.
Shit, the guys are hanging out. You fucking just
Yeah,
tiptoe
just
by.
quiet walking.
Hey,
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
fuck's up with you?
Sleuth. Yeah.
There was a good pervert debunking my lady's hometown is a small town, and there was a prostitution sting. And it caught like 30 dudes.
Damn.
It caught the whole town.
Damn.
Like everybody's dad was like mugshots in the paper. Like, fuck.
Oh man.
And they steal your car too. Back in the day, they would put the things out and they we also confiscate your Toyota.
Yeah, they would just shame
You
you.
get caught with a hooker, they take your car, they take your wheels, and then put you in the paper. You're just like explain to your kids like I can't drive you to soccer practice. So I was getting sucked in
I
the
was trying to
Camry.
get sucked.
Why don't they just go right for the pimp?
Why? Because you keep the money going.
No, but you
Don't
want to
get
cut
the
that.
pimp.
You got to cut the head of the snake off.
They don't want to, dude. It's a money thing.
No, they would
Imagine
go to,
the
like-
hush money that opens up, dude. Imagine you're the
yeah.
local township. The guy who has a law practice gets
Good
busted.
point.
It's, bro, 200 G skis. You'll be out of the article. We're gonna fucking crush all these other dudes.
Yeah, all these dudes are done.
Yeah.
God,
Dude,
you're right.
cops
It
love
does. It's a
hookers.
cash
I'll come out on the
cow.
record and say cops love hookers.
Yeah, it's good business. It's
Yeah.
like you're behind.
I mean, they fuck them. They catch them.
And then they
they're
get to
like,
bang them, and they're like, "All right,
Yeah.
you can go."
Yeah, they fuck them.
oh, you think?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it in that movie Monster.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that where you saw it? Yeah, exactly.
And I think,
Yeah.
what was that other documentary, like the 87th or something? There was like that thing about like the Brooklyn police guys in the 70s who became like wildly corrupt.
Oh yeah. It was like this. What? Yeah, it was the 87th or 78th precinct
Something
or
like
something.
What a
that, yeah.
squad, though. They're good for them.
Bro.
Just a whole unit
Yeah.
just wilding the fuck out like
It's a
that.
whole other life, dude. That's a whole other
Yeah.
alternate life path I could have taken up.
What, being a dirty
Crooked cop, dirty cop, or a white collar criminal. If
You
I'd
could-
stuck with my
You could have been a
business
dirty
major-
cop. I'll give you that. I don't
you.
think you could be a white collar criminal.
How so? And I'll take this amiably. But how do you?
I think in order to be a white collar criminal, you actually have to be a good businessman.
Yeah.
No,
Fair enough.
I
fair
couldn't
enough.
do it. I'm not saying. I'm not criticizing you.
I'm talking like some insider trading.
Yeah, but I think you have to. You'd have to know what a good trade was.
I just know you get the scoop. You go to the company. You go to like say.
I think insider trading is like remarkably easy.
I did it. I did it in high school. We did a stock market simulation. I went to the other class who was before us, found out how it was going to break, and I was insider trading. And I get someone told on me because I couldn't keep it to myself because it worked out. So good.
There you go.
I started.
You couldn't even get away with it in high school.
Fair enough.
I couldn't keep my mouth shut for 2 periods.
Dude, I had to brag. I was like,
Yeah.
everyone's like, what the fuck? And I was like, dude, I just went to the dude, and they were like, and the kid fucking told on me.
Oh,
And
he
the
he tiptoed over to the teacher.
Oh, big time. But the teacher,
What a fucking dork.
beast of a teacher, applauded me, being like, I'm so glad you did that because that happens in real life.
Nice.
He goes, what an awesome, how awesome like that occurred within my class.
He's like, all right, everybody, there are pieces of shit in society. We were lucky enough that Matthew here exposed himself.
He praised me. He goes, that was all right. He's like,
Yeah.
nice. But you're right. I'll give you that. White collar criminal.
Look,
although
you're too magnanimous.
Here's
to
the
get
thing.
away
Here's
with
what I will say. 'cause
White collar crime.
I would have been a grease man. Every white collar job I had, I would sell like perks and fucking, you know. I would go like find my boss's weed in different cities. I would have been a mid-level grease man.
Okay.
So
You're like, you're like Red in Shawshank Redemption.
I think so. Who's Red?
Is
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I
You're a
don't know. I
guy
feel
who
you.
knows how to get things. You're a guy.
Yeah, definitely. What character? Definitely.
Wait, the cool black guy? Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I would like sell. I would walk around his office and sell Adderall, and like my bosses respected me greatly because of it.
Really?
Hell yeah! I would bring weed in. I would bring. Weed
I
in
guess
for
you
guys.
are helping the company get work done.
For sure. I'd bring
Yeah.
weed into the one dude, and I'd be like, dude, it's totally bags. I had Halls. There was one Halls bag that did reduce the smell of weed. So I brought it into the office and left it on this dude's desk, and he's like, dude, my fucking cubicle reeks. I'm like, my bad, dude. Bugging out.
Yeah.
'Cause I assured him, I'm like, it's a totally smell-proof bag. It wasn't at all. It wasn't at all. He was fucking, he's like, okay, this is fucking. I'm like, just get it out. Go home then. My bad. It
Yeah.
fucking stinks.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Put it in your car.
I changed his fucking background the one time, dude. to a little girl crying.
How do you handle it?
No, sorry. It was a little boy. Excuse me. It was a little boy crying in his underwear. He handled it very poorly.
I would not like
He's
that.
like, fucking the boss came in. I was like, dude, it's a joke. The guys like to fuck around here. And that was not a welcome office prank.
Yeah.
Dude, a little boy crying in your underwear on your bed.
Yeah,
I
it's
would've-
fucking very bad.
I would have freaked out.
Dude, I had this old dude that worked
Just
next to me that would lose his fucking mind. Because you know how whatever the button combo is, I forget what it is. You can just invert the screen. I'd turn his screen upside down, and he had no idea how to change it. And he would literally get in and be like, like slam the keys, be like, "Who did this? Where is he? Where is he?" Like every day.
Oh my god,
Man.
fuck. Yeah, putting an older person's phone in Chinese is a sick move. Too.
It's over.
That's fucking.
It's over.
That's a meltdown. Dude.
Yeah, it's over.
Dude, I would melt down. I would spaz.
So I'd
got
be
no
like, I
idea
shouldn't have
how to
shared
undo
that one meme about Hunter Biden. Fuck.
Speak of the devil, dude. What's
True.
going on with Hunter? What's going on with your boy Hunter?
Yeah, dude.
Remember the
I don't
Russian
know.
hoax? And now Hunter Biden. What's up with
I
your
don't know.
boy?
Fill
You
me
don't
in.
you don't seem to look into that stuff, do you?
I've not been looking into
Does
it.
the word pedophilia mean anything to you?
He's fucking kids.
Apparently, that's what I hear.
That was
what I hear.
That was the old story too, right?
You're gonna say old? That's old hat. That old thing.
The moment I learned Hunter Biden's name, he was associated with fucking kids and crack,
meth,
and
crack.
Yeah,
having
those
sex.
are the
with,
only things I know about him.
He's a bad hombre. He's a bad hombre.
Yeah, he's a bad hombre.
There's a whole scandal too about having sex with
What's he doing now?
You know, when your brother dies.
I think he wasn't
he
on the board of what's it called? There's a company in Ukraine he was on the board and he was just funneling money.
I did hear about that.
Yeah,
I thought he was selling art to various oligarchs. And
he was
stuff
doing all types of
for,
wild stuff.
Millions and millions.
Yeah, art is definitely money laundering.
God, that must be
right.
sick,
All of art is
dude.
money
Do
laundering.
meth and be like of that stratum of society of just like I got this big art deal.
Yeah,
on meth.
well, he was a fucking moron. They were just using.
True, yeah.
He was out doing crack, and they were like, "Nice,
yeah, true.
We own Biden now.
Let's
we have
just
his dumb son."
That must be
I corrected
tight though.
myself. I almost said it.
That'd be cool to have
Trying to
that
work
much
on my
money to
language.
be like, we can burn the Biden legacy on this one deal.
Yeah.
Be like, nice.
Yeah, and what was the deal?
I don't know. Just fucking.
Yeah, I forget exactly what it was.
I don't think you're allowed to say. Some people say like it has to do with the biolabs in Ukraine, but it's like I
Yeah,
don't fucking know. I
there's
don't
some-
know. That's a hot topic right now. That's another one you're not alled to talk about.
That's where I
Chris,
got. That's where I
that's
got
off the table.
I went through the Ukraine Russia life cycle where I started looking into it, got really mad, realized I didn't know enough about any of it, and stopped looking at it. And then the biolabs thing came out, and I was like, I'm going back
Tulsi
to just
Gabbard.
watching crap.
They're
Yeah.
coming out now. Get anyone who comes. I think they were saying on the View, fucking acclaimed conversationalists. They were like, I'm just saying people used to get locked up for that. They used to come and like take people to jail for that's treasonous.
Yeah.
So they're saying like if you now say biolabs, they're like you're basically a Russian asset. And
Biolabs.
You should be apprehended by the authorities.
What was the only
they're saying there's
yeah.
biolabs in Ukraine.
Yeah, I just saw.
Remember the
one
Wuhan
tweet
Institute
or
of
something about
Virology?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Stuff like that.
A bunch of them.
That's the only. That's literally where I just checked out.
Remember the
I
place
saw,
that
I saw
a-
some tweet that was like they're launching birds or something into Russia. That was the plan.
Send
right?
birds into Russia?
Yeah, like infected birds or something. And I was like, you know what?
Whose tweet was that?
I don't know.
Kid Rock, dude?
Kid Rock.
I was just like, you know what?
Nah,
I
Kid Rock would
can't
never,
spend
dude.
another minute looking at this.
Yeah, I try not to.
Yeah.
I try not to. Although I did watch the BBC this morning
Did you? What'd they say?
for about 12 minutes. Nothing. They're just as bad as everybody.
Yeah, man. It is funny though that it's a possibility that this whole nonsense of the COVID stuff did start from the Wuhan Institute of Virology, and there doesn't seem to be a big push into
China
it.
is still saying they have 0 COVID cases, I think.
Well, they
Yeah.
do.
Anthony Fauci's
They
retiring.
do. Yeah, because it's not real.
True.
They're telling the truth. Yeah, I only just read Tim's tweets.
Good point.
That's kind of my news.
I watched Sagar and Crystal Ball I watched 6 minutes of their videos. And I go,
He
all right.
retweeted this New York Times tweet. This is an article. Experts say a new generation of less destructive nuclear arms may make the prospect of a nuclear strike less unthinkable than it once was. Thanks, New York Times.
Wait, less?
What was it?
The New York Times is basically saying the new nukes are a little smaller. So
Micro nukes?
They're pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, they do that. That I picked up in the little time that I spent
Little micro nuke.
getting furious about that.
They'll get us
Yeah.
scared of nukes for another
There's
40 years.
there's like local nukes that you can launch.
What?
They're like, yeah, they're tiny nukes that you can like deploy just like in the battlefield or something.
Damn, soon we'll be able to like Uber nukes.
I think it's
little
against the
tiny
Geneva
nukes.
Yeah.
Convention. Yeah.
Send a little nuke. Little tiny little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not scared, dude. I'm not scared of nuclear warfare at all. I'll be honest.
You know what? So just
I
like
am.
if it happens,
No.
I will have played no role in creating it or stopping
That's
it.
what you think. That's what you
It's
think.
like I'll
That's
just
what you
be
think.
that'll just happen.
You think
and
you
I will like
think
there's
your
no
hands will be
amount of
clean
me
blood?
looking into Twitter that's gonna help
Wow.
one
Wow.
side or the other settle
Man.
whether we get nuked or not.
Once your guy got no power, you really stopped digging into things, didn't you?
No, I stopped digging.
You were digging into that Russian hoax pretty hard.
If we get
That's
nuked,
not
it's
a
all
hoax.
our faults.
What?
It's all our faults.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's everybody's fault.
Oh yeah. The fact that you know nukes are out there and you're not actively petitioning to denuclearize the world,
Yeah.
it's blood on your hands.
I don't know.
Or all
it
of our
sounds like
hands.
well that goes the other way. They're like the old
No one's gonna make fun of you.
Well, this is so we're in the middle of us filming, which is it's long, and then Steve's like, "Oh, I got
I saw him smiling.
He
to him.
saw me. So that's all it was. By the way, I was literally the tiniest little raise
No,
of
you were
my.
literally looking at the floor going.
He's imagining how bad the story's gonna go.
Yes, but also wanting to say it.
Yeah.
Desperately wanting to say it.
Yeah.
And the
So-
story was you hit a golf ball far.
Well, so I
went golfing.
played both days. I played Saturday and Sunday. This is
That's why
already
you're
so
fucking
boring.
so tired when we're filming.
No, I didn't know it energizes me. No, it doesn't. Don't do that. No, it doesn't. I need it. Otherwise, I would have been more tired.
We are at risk of losing you to injury. You're trying to go for the long
yeah.
ball. You're trying to go for the long ball.
You were barely making it the other day. Is that yesterday? Goddamn.
Well, we all got sick from one of the
Yeah. It spread around.
Oh.
yeah. One of the guest stars.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's tough to blame him.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It could have come from anywhere.
Regardless, you're in close quarters with a bunch of people breathing.
It's
in
coming
your
from
face.
me.
We'll see.
Dude, I'm a suspect. I had it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had something going on.
You brought it in.
But anyway, he saw me smile. I had to tell the story, which is just that I, had this feel in my backswing.
Let's also, I know you're trying to get to this incredible story, but let's make sure everyone knows this is out of fucking nowhere. This isn't like we were talking about golf. We were talking about anything. This is just, all right.
I think about it a lot.
This is in a silent room.
What's in
We were
silence?
pretty quiet.
Yeah, but we were also, we see each other every day. There's a limited amount of stuff to talk about. So I had this other thing to talk to you about. It's kind of the
All
highlight
right,
of my
so
day.
let's hear it.
So I made a few swing changes and then got this feel that gave me a lot more coil in my backswing. And I hit a bomb, I hit a couple bombs, frankly, coming down the home stretch.
Yes.
And my playing partner, was like, damn, you cleared the bunker into the wind. And I was like, I never would have done that.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah, that's it. That's the feeling. But see, this is the thing. I think it's only most people who don't care about golf, it's whatever. If you love golf, that feeling of connecting with the drive and watching the ball sail, it's whatever you're supposed to feel when you listen to Beethoven. It's just this thing. And I got to feel that, and I love it.
It is great.
And
we were feeling that a little bit at Topgolf.
Yeah, if you hit the golf ball far, it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To have somebody point it out. You pumped that. And I go, I did pump it. And then I had 80 yards left. I had a perfect 80-yard Dave Bell shot. Made the putt. Birdie. It played
You hit a birdie?
I did have a birdie.
Nice.
Thanks.
That's good.
That's
nice.
it. That was my boring ass story that I thought of and then thought of his response to it. And then, of course, I have to tell it. So just walk the plank.
That was
I do really want to get good at golf. I think
yeah,
it
it'd be
would
fun.
nice.
Golfing
Yeah.
would be fun.
Yeah.
Unless you're golfing with Steve and his buddies.
Dead clean sober,
fucking
enjoying the
sober
sport.
buddies enjoying the sport, hitting a fucking 120 sober. That fucking blows, dude. Although you said you hit it in the 80s, right?
86 on
Was
Sunday.
that the
yeah.
day with the birdie?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you were feeling it.
I was feeling it.
Fuck yeah. How'd you feel when you got home? How'd you feel when you got home? Did your girlfriend catch the
$1 million
business?
bucks. What?
Did your girlfriend get the business? Came
She
over.
did.
You
She
said,
got
all right, all right.
incredibly.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
What was that?
I shouldn't have asked.
No, you.
You carry it over?
Do I carry whatever?
The confidence of a good golf game into the bed?
Yes, but I don't. But I don't carry over the
Obviously.
bad stuff.
You don't.
I don't carry over the bad. If it's bad.
I don't
Right.
believe that either. That's just fucking lies, dude.
You don't take it out on her if you have a bad day?
No.
Come here.
No, but I. I go what?
These golf stories make me really miss Matt's fucking dream stories. I'll listen to Matt's dream stories every day.
I had some bad dreams last night.
You had some dream
I had
stories?
some really
All right, let me
bad.
guess.
I got really bad
I
dreams.
miss dream stories.
Because we went. It's like you're not that focused,
and you're not that good.
Yeah,
but for that noise, you would have no. So
Yes.
anyway,
But you made a friend.
I did, and he lived up to
And
expectation.
he's cool?
Yeah, he's just
He's a
like
cool
cool.
guy?
I have like one other friend that I
You
made
have
there.
more friends.
Yeah. So tomorrow we're
Country
gonna.
club's like a dog park for fucking, fucking weirdos. You're meeting
No,
friends?
no. They're all just like normal, you know. Yeah. So
No, hold on. What were you saying before we got started about? You said something about sex.
Oh well, because you were talking about
Tim Waltz.
Oh, Tim Walz being called a pedophile on the internet today.
So what is that story? I don't
know. I don't think it's. It sounds like it's just a tweet, so you never know. I would say it's definitely not true, but
who knows?
Those guys seemed fucking serious.
He's got a little bit of that face going on.
That's a tough one.
No, I don't subscribe to that at all because I feel like I have that face going on.
No, you don't.
No.
If you were chubby, yeah.
No.
If you were chubby, you'd look fucked up.
Yeah.
You got like dark eyelashes.
Yeah.
Looks like you're wearing eyeliner. You
I know.
look fucking insane.
I know. People like occasionally I get accused of that very seriously.
Of what?
Wearing eyeliner.
Oh no.
And there's no talking somebody out of that.
Yeah.
This guy here's the source.
Do you pour water on it? What do you do?
You can't. You just go like, dude, I'm not. But then you also don't want to justify,
Right.
Yeah.
Feed into it.
This guy said, "Okay, Tim, I guess now would be a good time to drop my October surprise. You remember him, right? The real reason you walked away from teaching. The kid who spent the night at your home, the one you went to the gay bar with, the reason the school board had a meeting about you. What do you think, Tim? Should I drop that now or should I wait another week or so? You know the student you were having sex with, the male student you were having sex with? They don't call you Touchdown Timmy because you were the football coach. Oh, wait, you lied about that also. You were the assistant coach. What do you think, Tim? You remember the Indigo Girls concert, right? The gay bar, spending the night, and, of course, the school board meeting? I think it's time, Tim. Touchdown Timmy. You were touchy, all right. Did I write this? This is really good.
Who was that? Like a school?
You guys just rewinding your special and
perfect.
Figuring out how to write it.
This that was from the very reliable Black insurrectionist I follow back Patriots.
I follow back.
That's a reliable source.
Does he follow you?
No, I don't know. I didn't check. Although he might have got a follow from me after this. That's fucking quality work. Touchdown Timmy. But he's right. That is the one thing that bothered me.
What?
Stealing head coach valor is crazy.
He said he was a head coach and he was assistant?
Yeah, he was assistant. He was a high school assistant football coach.
Maybe
you want to put one of those guys at the White House? Those are literally the biggest retards.
Wait, Tim Waltz?
Yeah, Tim Waltz.
Oh, the vice president.
Yes.
Oh,
Vice president. Not yet, liberal.
Soon to be vice president.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're red pill. Reese's base.
I thought you guys were talking about like a coach for a football team.
No. We're talking about touchdown Timmy Walz.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He was a coach for a football team and he led them to the state championship.
Video.
It was an offensive driven. He was an offensive coordinator.
They made this video where it looks like he was the coach.
Oh no, cat.
Oh, sorry, this is not good for podcasting, but watch.
Oh, look at that ball
They
spin.
found the one clip of him
Touching kids.
like he won. Like he was the coach.
He did. Maybe the head coach was just kind of a figurehead. You know, he was like late days Paterno.
You think it was gay
I guess it
pedophile?
might have been exactly. I walked right into that one.
You think a gay pedophile could have been the defensive coordinator? Touchdown Timmy Walz. That's a tough allegation.
Was he the D coordinator?
I don't know. I hope not. For his sake. Little Sandusky action for you.
What does a head coach do of a football team?
It depends on what it varies.
Okay.
Sometimes they're the play callers. Sometimes they call the defense. Sometimes they don't do either. And they just kind of make the final call on things.
Interesting. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if Marcus Freeman for Notre Dame calls plays at all.
I think
He has Denbrock on offense and Golden.
right.
He probably helps with the defense. Anyway.
I thought he did. I thought he took over last year or something, calling defensive plays or something.
No, I don't think. Al Golden's
Maybe I'm
pretty
getting
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what was the sexual thing, Steven? Because we were talking about Timmy Walz being possibly a gay.
This is a free jacket given to me.
It's a cool jacket. I
enjoy it.
No, it looks
I didn't
fucking
say
sick. And I'm speaking out of insecurity, my own insecurity
Dude,
for
it
not
is
being
what it
able to
is.
dress
You
well.
can just have fun on a pot. What?
Is that a Calgary Flames?
I think it's like Lancaster Flames or some shit like
American
that.
Needle?
Yeah, it's American Eagle. It's American Apparel.
No, American Needle. I think that's right. Is that where the hat's from?
No, my.
He doesn't tell
See, how did you know that?
Huh? I like a good hat.
Don't look at me. I'm not fucking attacking you. I think you're doing great. I like your outfit. Roan's a fucking.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's different at Barstool. We're just like having normal conversations.
Dude, Barstool can't do a
so much
podcast
different
without
before we started
attacking.
this. Yeah. Before we started, it was so nice.
I was being so nice, but then I had to performatively be a dickhead. I didn't mean nothing by it.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's all good. We're down in Drunk Island's podcast room.
Don't call him. What is happening, dude? We're gonna have to delete this.
Now he's in the cage.
Why can't we talk about anyone else? Spade's here. That's fucking
Spade's
sick.
here. I'm very excited about that.
I might be on the way out, bro.
Why?
I got my Snore Lab app, and I know that you're tired of hearing about it, but I think I need the CPAP machine.
Yeah, he's sawing logs hard as fuck.
Dude, I die constantly.
There's an app that records you sleeping. It records you sleeping, and then you can listen back to you doing that.
Oh, I can't.
It's fucking hell, bro. It's chaos.
Soda got one.
57% of me sleeping.
Oh yeah, you were saying that.
7 hours
one
of
on.
sleep.
Let's listen to some
7 hours of sleep. 4 hours.
You got
of
recordings?
Snoring. 4 hours of straight snoring.
Is that bad?
Yeah, dude. It's 57% of the night I'm snoring.
Sawing logs.
Yeah, I gotta stay alive for Billy, dude.
I feel like I snore the whole time.
Yeah, dude.
Spade's doing the high pitch shit though.
Yeah, I'm doing like.
No, what
Swear to God.
How do you snore?
It sounds like a balloon.
I can play for you.
Yeah, let's hear some snoring.
I snore just
slow death.
Wake yourself up
I
sometimes.
wake up
Yeah,
and look around.
it's tough. But what can you even do about snoring? I feel like it's an irreversible problem.
I'll probably work on my health a little.
Yo,
Yeah,
if you have a BMI between 25 and 30, you're fucked. That's why you're snoring. You got to get the BMI under 25. I have 20.
Why are you coming at Shane like that?
I'm not coming. I have the same
He's
thing.
there too. He's there too.
Why are you
Brothers
coming
in
to me,
arms.
dude? Now you're attacking me. He was not attacking me.
I'm just hearing. I'm
You
hearing.
made it an insult.
I'm connecting dots, dude. I hear what he's
Bro,
saying.
this isn't like you. Look, this is one of your battle raps, all right? We don't need to be mean to each
Oh,
other.
fuck, dude. I'm terrified of this guy
Yeah,
now.
he's
Oh,
nice.
shit.
No, it's because I got another one cooking
I'll
against
know
the
this will
Asian
play,
dude.
Sean. Can you hear it? I don't have headphones. That's me ripping, dude. It's not so bad. It gets weird.
Spade's
That's a lot for.
Yeah, I'm little, right?
I'm sorry,
I'm a
I had
little
to
guy.
pull myself back.
He's butt ass naked too.
Yeah. Butt ass naked, dude. Dripping cum.
Just exposed.
You sleep ass naked?
Oh yeah.
Do you come every time before you go to sleep?
I try not to. I'm trying to save my grill.
I'm on day like Wednesday to Wednesday. This is day 7.
Why do you guys keep doing this? Why do you
I
guys
drilled a
keep
hole in my thumb,
worrying about your cum?
so I can't fucking. I usually beat off left-handed because when I was young, my fucking dick was slightly curved to the left, and I thought it was because I was using my right hand. So then I switched to my left, and it didn't fix it.
He's neurotic.
I just have a slight curve to the left on my penis.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people think I'm nuts. He's
Nothing
gone.
crazy, just something cute, you know. Something to be remembered by.
What?
It's like a good imperfection, you know. Like the models have like a
penis-
mole or some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a Nike swoosh?
Yeah, something sweet. No, not that hard. Not that hard. Just like a. Is that if you're looking like a 2x4, you're like, is that thing fucking straight? Like, I guess it isn't. It does at the top.
I never
just
knew
kind
this
of-
about you.
Huh?
I never knew this about you.
Spade here hates hearing about anything.
I hate hearing about your sex, dude.
Why?
He hates. He
I
denies my
remember him
essence.
when he was a win, dude.
You. So what? He's got a nice penis that goes to the left.
I feel like
You have
that's
sex a lot.
natural. I feel like that's normal. I think a
Yeah.
lot of
It's
people.
normal. I
have
just
a
gotta
little-
get over it. It's just fucking weird.
Why? Do you have a perfectly straight dick?
No, it's weird. I get sketched out when Bill starts talking.
Nah,
horny
he's
talk.
a bit of an elitist because
I'm
he
not
has
an
a hood.
elitist, dude. I'm just saying that you
Oh,
were.
you're hooded up?
You were mutilated, and I wasn't. I feel bad for you.
You're on demon time with your dick, dude.
I scarred you, bro.
Yo, is a Demon Time guy like conservative?
I think so.
Yeah, he put up a January 6th Demon Time and it like fired me up. I was like, yo, that shit rules.
What's demon time?
It was pretty tough to explain, but I'll show
Oh,
you
yeah.
his January 6th one. It's actually going to get you excited.
It's just like a fire up compilation video, like a Friday beers type of thing. Like you just
Storm the Capitol.
Storm the Capitol.
This
Yeah.
Storm
got
the
no
Capitol
gram,
one.
dude. You can't use it.
Well, anyway, more important, like in the Balenciaga, it wasn't just that. It wasn't just kids. and sexual
Communards and
things.
Jacobins.
Hey, they literally had there was like a little girl in like serious woman in an office thing, I think, or no, standing on the bed. Ew. Dude, is that the one where the paperwork's there, or is that the office one? I didn't look at all these all night.
Can we pause so I can say a decade of the, I want to say a decade of the rosary. Can I say a decade of the rosary in a room by myself?
But one of the pieces of paper on the desk is a court transcript of a child porn hearing.
What?
That
This
if you
is
zoom
going
in,
on. There's
yeah,
current
dude.
cue drops.
Dude,
People are probably freaking
Patriots
out.
are in
Look, man.
trusted positions.
I'm
The
all
Patriots are in trusted position.
I mean, dude, that's
I'm
just
all
what he
peace,
said.
but when I hear about
Ascension.
this shit, it makes me want to smash someone. I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm all peace when I hear about shit
Bill
like
said
this. it makes
Encanto's
me-
messed up.
What?
Elsa Gate on YouTube.
Bill said Encanto is not good, dude. You got to get Maya to stop watching.
What
that.
happened?
All
What did
that
they
Pixar shit's fucked up. If you start going on like YouTube and shit and looking at that stuff, the autoplay for the kids feature is just like it's nonstop videos of like pregnant Frozen. What's the girl from Frozen?
Elsa,
and then Spider-Man is like one real popular thing.
Are you talking about the YouTube?
This
shit?
is old.
But
yeah.
she's
Also in Spider-Man having sexual intercourse.
They're doing like she's pregnant, and then the Spider-Man's a doctor coming in with an injection, and it's like supposed to be like, oh, like she ate too much food, but like it's clearly like a pregnant person, and they're giving injections, and it's like
Yeah, but that's not in the movie. It's
I
not in the
know,
licensed
but
film.
Encanto just cancel it. It's Disney, cancel it. Pedophiles, all of them. All
Disney's
of them.
not making this stuff.
Disney's all pedophiles.
He said Encanto sus.
Look
That's
at
all
the
I'm
just watch Encanto, watch the symbolism, dude. Watch Moana. There's tons of fucking swirls.
Yeah,
and
but that's the point of Pixar movies is that adults like them, and the reason adults like them is because they make the kids in them hot as shit, right?
And like the Invincible
kids aren't
mom.
ugly. The kids
Am
aren't
I
ugly.
right,
The mom
fellas?
from Invincible.
Isn't that the thing that everyone says? You know?
Well, Moana's about a strong, whatchamacallit, abuela. I'm into a strong abuela run family.
Yeah, but you don't have to put all the swirls. Like there's like FBI.
Moana does have the swirl. Moana has
Yeah.
a swirl.
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
Moana is about
Yeah, that's the
Tongans or Samoans.
Yeah, I think
Hawaiians,
Samoans.
Hawaii.
and they use swirls.
They love swirls.
They have that water symbol. It's like two waves. It's not. Well, actually,
There's
it's
one
swirlish.
symbol to navigate the seas, and it's not a swirl, dude.
True.
All right, what else is going on, guys?
But
What's
no,
up with you
You guys
guys?
still hot on the trail?
I don't want trail.
Pedophilias.
I mean, it's a never-ending.
You need to
battle.
cat the pedophiles.
the
Have you
Balenciaga
have you guys
thing's
been
fucked
following
up.
the HBO show, The Vow? The Vow. Keith Raniere. He was in he had Nexium. He was branding chicks.
Oh yeah.
So they have a show on HBO, and they go through his text threads. He started grooming a girl at 13 years old.
Ooh.
He's got his text thread. He's 45.
Yeah.
He's got a text thread with a 15-year-old where he's talking about how obviously his dick's bigger than her boyfriend's dick.
Swag.
You got to check that shit out.
I
Dude.
mean, factually, he's probably right.
It's
but-
all connected to the Bronfmans, which is connected to the JFK assassination, which is the anniversary today.
Yeah, true.
Think
Oh
about
wow,
that.
I didn't even think about the.
Think about that, dude.
True.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know he was getting on. I know he had that weird setup where like he made everyone in his organization kiss each other on the lips, so like no one could tell who was fucking who, or really that he was like fucking everyone's wives and girlfriends.
He was fucking people's daughters and stuff.
Oh, he took it.
Yeah,
Like, he
not
took it
the
that-
wives.
He
was-
crossed the line.
He was fucking the little girls. Yeah.
He crossed the line.
Oh, he started fucking little girls.
He started fucking girls that were working for him's daughters.
So why was that documentary about a bunch of 35-year-old dumbasses?
This is season 2.
Because at first he tricked
Season
the
2, they
rest.
fired up. Yeah, season 2 is like when they started doing that stuff.
That's what the bleep. What the bleep guy was like.
Yep.
What the bleep? what
Oh,
the
yeah.
bleep is going on?
Oh, yeah.
What the bleep do we know? I thought he fucked my wife. It turns out
He was like, I'm 7.5, fully hard. You know your boyfriend's only 6.7.
Damn.
I didn't see the show.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm just like, yeah, man.
He said your boyfriend's only
I did
6.7.
not.
How did he
Yeah.
know the boyfriend's dick?
Probably measured him, bro.
Dude,
True.
You
gotta
getting
probably-
in next to him and not getting a hard measurement?
I mean, dude, I obviously
Where'd you measure from?
I push down to get the root, bro. I dig up a little bit of soil.
Measure from the sack, dude.
Yeah, I dig up a little.
Behind the
Lay
sack.
down, get hard, measure from sack.
I got the mulching mound. I fucking dig that up a little bit and get down to the roots.
the 15-year-old girl slammed him because he was like, when I'm 7.5, when I'm fully hard. And she's like, you haven't been fully hard in a long time. He's 45.
How old was
Ouchie,
she?
15.
God damn, they're powerful.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Whoa.
I mean, at 15, it had to do with a line like that.
I mean,
Age is
You
just a
wanna
number
fight?
for Bill, dude.
That's what you're doing?
What the heck are you so defensive about?
I'm not defensive. I'm fucking pissed.
Why?
I just got like fucking bitched by this chick at Wawa.
for what?
What happened?
I was just waiting.
That was it, but
Dude, I'm gonna
Yes.
start banging on that door furiously and demanding it be open. Then be like, no, just get in. You know,
yeah.
don't
The
have
worst
to.
is when you hear like fucking a family on the other side, like just kids.
I don't
chirping.
I don't ever hear anyone, man. Every time
Yeah,
I just stare at the door and I'm like, if we both opened it, dude, this would be
The love of your
this
life.
This would be the craziest weekend.
Could be on the other side of that damn thing.
You never know.
Yeah, there's no
Your soulmate.
camaraderie in the hotel
It stinks, dude.
Not in that one.
between rooms. Yeah.
Dude, they should do a thing. I want to do a hotel where every like 30 seconds the walls just go transparent for like 1 minute. and then they go back. It's like
That would
random.
be, yeah. It's a
That'd
good like
be
sci-fi
fun.
movie.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Come on.
That'd be terrible.
Let the walls go transparent. I told you when I was in Hawaii for my honeymoon, there was these windows, and I thought they were like you couldn't see through them, kind of. I'm like, oh, they're tinted, like I can see out, but people can't see in. And I was just naked, dude. But during the day, it actually had some sort of reflective properties, but I thought it carried it in nighttime. And I was out by the pool, and I looked up into the hotel, and just clear as day, saw in someone's room. And I was just standing there naked, like, oh my god, no one can see me.
Were you masturbating?
Did I masturbate on my honeymoon? Yes, I did actually.
What?
Hey, man.
Why?
That's why I'm married for I did. I remember that. I remember
Did
I
you
like
fight at all on the honeymoon?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even imagine, like, because at that point you've been together for like 4 years, 5 years. Of course, you're gonna fucking fight.
I
on the
suggest
honeymoon.
not going on a honeymoon.
Really?
Yeah, just go on a wait and don't go on a honeymoon. Go on a regular vacation.
Well, honeymoon was useful for people that didn't fuck.
True.
Or like,
Yeah.
kind of chilled on fucking.
Yeah, especially in the summer, like everyone's windows had to be open, so like you were ripping like a nut that was inside of you for a long time, and you got home, you got married. That would have been like,
oh yeah,
So
yeah.
you had to fly you and your spouse like somewhere
Just a
where
remote
nobody-
island.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Just
cabin.
fucking-
So you can shit.
He's flying back to Nebraska, and you're like, "Hey, Bob. Hey, Steve."
How was the honeymoon?
Yeah, I
Did you,
remember. I think I fapped on my honeymoon. I remember.
Was it an angry fap? Was it a
No, it was
resentful
just kind of
fap?
like I was just addicted to porn, dude. I was so horny. I didn't know what to do. I just was so addicted to porn, dude.
I've been to that place.
It was like I still suffer from this little. I'll get pussy and I'll be like, I should jerk off right after. Like not every single time, but I'm
Just a
like
little treat.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a little bonus
Little
round,
dessert?
a little bonus round. Let's just watch something crazy.
Beezer,
Jerk
do you ever
off.
masturbate after you have sex?
After? No.
All the time.
Or like
Fuck
the day
masturbates
after.
sex.
These two fucking
day
sex
after?
Like literally you come and then you're like, I should
No.
masturbate?
I'm talking about like the day after, or I mean, if it's like a couple hours have passed, you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like,
Yeah.
the worst is
Yeah,
when
you got the gears going.
the worst when you do fap, and then base
Then
hernia,
she wants sex.
base hernia, and you're like,
Oh, yeah.
she can tell.
Oh,
At
yeah.
this point, she can tell. She'll take me in her mouth and go, "Did you fap?" I'm like,
Ew.
"Yeah, fap."
She'll
Man.
take you
Yeah.
in.
She
She
take
takes
me
you in.
Yeah, it's my wife.
True. I apologize. I
my wife,
apologize.
dude.
But oral sex is a sin. But yes,
Not with us. dude.
actually, unless it does lead to a cream pie, it's all good.
Zach, I gotta be careful on the CPs just for another month, a couple months.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, when women have kids, I was telling you guys, they ovulate. After a woman has a kid, shortly afterwards, their ovulation thing almost like reverses, where they ovulate 3 weeks instead of 1 week out of the month. So they're just on some like
And how long do you have?
mean and horny
She gets
shit,
back to
dude.
regular schedule, you said?
Maybe never, bro. I don't know. I don't know what happens, dude. But like, if they undergo a shift and they become mean and horny, bro.
Wow.
Just
You got a mean lady?
yeah, I mean, their fucking PMS stuff's out of contrl.
Ugh.
I was actually describing it to my therapist. I was like telling her, I'm like, well, we're getting along pretty well, but her like ovulation shit switched up, so now she's like mean like a lot of the time. I was like, her words, not mine. Because I'm a female therapist. But yeah, dude, it's pretty tight. You have to like. You got to fully rank. You got to go full Marlboro man, dude.
Did she ever say like, "Hey, anytime I get mad"?
She
like
figured
that,
it
just
took a while to
fuck
figure
me?
out. She
Yeah.
didn't know at first.
Oh.
We were just ramming heads, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And it was just kind of like, because I'm like, I can take a week here and there. This was like no light at the end of the tunnel, and I was just like, "You're so." At one point, I was just like, "You're so fucking mean."
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
No,
it's
once
like-
we figured it out, now I'm like, "Oh, your pussy's freaking out," and then I got horny, and now it's.
Yeah. Once she
channeling
had a
sex-
wild pussy.
Yeah, I'm just channeling sexual.
Pardon me. I'm
energy.
sorry. I'm sorry for saying that.
It's
Please
okay.
forgive me.
It's like the basketball
Sorry.
coach
okay.
in Last Chance U. You got to like you charge him up, but then that runs out. Sometimes you got to go.
Like
You
cheers.
True. I mean, I could have caught like I'm telling you, dude. I get like I will go so long without releasing that it'll like hurt right here. I'll get like a pain. I don't come until like it hurts, and I'm like, all right, I should just
Now
get
it's
this,
time to release.
get this out of me.
Oh, you know what was sick? When I went to, I hadn't done the road in a couple of weeks, and I live with my girlfriend, so I haven't been using pornography.
Sure.
I rarely use pornography, and then I hit a hotel fucking whack off. It's so fun, dude. When you lay off the porn for just a couple weeks, and then you hit one by yourself. You don't need to worry about performance. Yeah. With your girlfriend, you don't need to worry about your sexual performance. You get to just lay back and fucking whack off.
Yeah.
Just whack off.
Yeah.
Whack off.
You just get to lay back and visit the master, dude. You just get to lay back and visit the master, dude. Who knows what you really like? You are.
You're your own master at that point.
You absolutely are your own master.
The lotion, the towels. That's you.
You're
a
that's
lotion
another
and
thing.
towels guy.
I'm usually not a big lotion guy, but in the hotel, I'll get
Treat
fucking
yourself.
sloppy.
Do you really?
You get the balls too. You get the thighs.
Everything's going covered, lubed up.
Get
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get the
You gotta treat
arms.
yourself.
Yeah.
You got cucumbers on your eyes. A towel on your head.
Yeah, it's been big. It's been pretty cool.
8 or 9 tabs of videos of independent films going at
All
once.
types of independent films.
You don't even know which one you want to release to. That's
Nah,
it.
dude. There's if I'm like I've been off the porn pretty hard, and it's like every now and again, you fire it up. You say, you know what, man, I'm gonna fire it, dude.
Yeah.
It's like the body feeling I get when I know if I haven't watched porn in forever, when I know I'm about to fire it up, I get like. I don't like drool, but I get like real like an amped up body. Like I'm like this.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
No, it's like a relapsing thing. It feels like
Yeah.
It feels like relapsing back onto something drinking or something.
Yeah, if you ever
You
get
got
like,
the bean correct, dude.
I don't.
You got to lean
might have
back.
mastered
You
the
got to
bean.
recline the bean.
You recline my bean, which is it's
My
it's
neck,
nice,
I
but
can't.
I let the bean. I let the
Big
bean.
dude.
These are the biggest beans too. These are Big Joe's.
That's when you
beans.
know you've got a problem.
What?
When you've outgrown beans. Dude.
I think you're just a man.
well, these aren't straight beans. I mean, they have chair form. It's
True.
not straight circular ball beans.
True, dude. I've been sleeping. I spend a lot of. I'm not bragging. I spend a lot of time on beans. I have these like
Yeah.
really nice like full length. You've seen my. You ever
That's
seen
not
the
a
bean
brag.
bags
That's
in my
fine.
house?
Yes.
Those full body
the
ones
you can
that
like
form
lay
when
down,
you lay in them.
and just fall down on them.
I have one of those
sick.
next to Maya's bed. So like when she wakes up in the middle of the night, me and her lay on this big bean bag, dude. And I've clocked like double digits
That's
hours
really
of sleep
great.
last week.
Wow.
Oh man,
No,
so
but it's just
sweet.
very sweet.
That is
Oh,
sweet.
dude.
Yeah.
Laying
You were
on the
just
bean,
talking
and then I
about
wake
lying
up.
on
I'm
your
just like,
dad before.
I was laying on my daddy.
oh yeah.
Your
No.
daughter will have memories her whole life of listening to your.
She'll remember
your
waking
belly
up
rumble.
one night and seeing you fucking ass naked in a rocking chair.
There's a point. There's a
That's
point.
terrifying.
You have
fucking-
to, dude. You have to stop being naked around them. It's
Yeah.
so hard to stop. I don't know.
Well, you're naked a lot. I'm not.
Yeah,
a
it's
naked
Really?
not. If you're not naked a lot, it's not hard to
Yeah.
stop. It would be pretty easy.
I'm naked. Yeah, I'm naked.
You're naked. You get home, the clothes come off.
Yeah, I sleep naked. Yeah, pretty much.
Dude,
As soon as the baby's in bed,
when I
I'm
got
naked.
my Airbnb, it was just the lady let me in and gave me a tour of the Airbnb at like 9 p.m.
Really?
Yeah, it was very odd. It was nothing sexual.
I'm not saying that. I'm not
that
accusing
sounds
you.
a little bit like
She
an
was-
independent film.
No, it does sound like the beginning of
Yeah.
an independent film. Like that real estate one. You ever watch
Yeah.
the Property?
I think I've
Something?
seen a couple of
Those are my
I know
favorites,
what
dude.
you're talking about. I know what
Some
you're
hot real estate
yeah, on
ladies like
Sundance or whatever. Yeah,
the
one of
guy's
those-
like, "Hey, I got a film for my boss. I got to check out the house. I'll give you 5 G's if we'll settle this deal right now." If you,
yeah, she really wants to sell it.
I'm pretty sure that's like real life. I think that's what
yeah,
realtors do.
definitely.
I think I heard you bring this up once.
I'm sure we had this exact
yeah,
conversation.
that's what they actually.
Oh, excuse me.
At a certain point, if the house is on the market too long, they'll just fuck you.
This is the Patreon. No, the fuck was like, oh yeah. So we get inside. She takes her shoes off, and she's wearing a fucking mask. And she was like, she's great. She's very sweet.
Yeah.
But she's like, took her shoes off.
You
And I was
say,
like,
take your mask.
I was like, do you want me to take my shoes off too? She's like, yeah, if you could do that every time. Yeah.
Oh wow.
She wants us to not wear shoes in the Airbnb.
Really?
Guess what, lady?
Yeah, dude, you're stomping in
I'm
our
wearing
sneakers.
shoes.
Yeah, you gotta keep your sneakers on.
And then when I got in there was a Kamala Harris book on the fucking counter.
Really?
Yeah.
Who the fuck would buy that?
You've got to be a real dude. There's no chance she read that.
No,
Nobody
way,
read that
dude.
fucking book.
No.
It's like, well, my time as district of it's like, who gives?
Oh
It's
wow!
like, no, absolutely not.
That's a good comedy owner. But the worst part is they see the special and they go, "Hey, this guy's cooking. We got to go see this guy." Then they see you live and they're like, "Maybe it's not a live guy."
Yeah,
you know,
there's a
maybe
lot of
he's-
laugh tracks in that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was so that's gonna happen again tonight.
Yeah, same. I'm with you.
And hopefully the cough's gone.
Hopefully the cough's still there.
I don't know
Let's get
because
that spreader. Let's
while I
name
was
a-
coughing, I was like, "Well, I have COVID." I said it to I was like, "Pardon me, I have COVID."
Oh,
and
jeez.
they got very upset, even more upset. And then this was the big hit. This is the
Yeah.
big joke of the night. I told him I knew I had COVID because I did the smell test, which is a terrorist attack.
Yeah, or they blamed him. They just blamed him.
And he was like, okay, sick.
He's
I'll
like,
be like, yeah, I'm the bad guy.
Yeah.
I am powerful.
Yeah.
And then he didn't do it, and the U.S. knew that. And then they were like, I don't know.
Dude, imagine
he was
chilling,
a,
dude.
He was a paid
No.
scapegoat
You get what I'm
for
saying?
a lot of stuff.
You're chilling. You're in full
Right
control.
in.
And then they take the people, like your people.
Yeah.
And another country poisons like your entire nation's mind against you, and then they come and they murder you.
Yeah.
You're chilling. You're doing it like, dude. People loved him. Again, from what I've seen, I don't know. Maybe he did some bad stuff, but like
he probably did some bad stuff. But
if you're in the Middle East ruling, you're doing a couple things. Yeah, you're gonna fuck around. But yeah, dude, you got your whole country gets turning. Or I think there's always they just identify people who don't like him. They're like, we agree.
So they did. They got Saddam. Were we talking about that with Louis on the podcast? With Saddam getting hung?
Yeah, I think we did. Funny. I think we might have.
Saddam getting screaming, just in a room of screaming dudes. You get fucking hung.
And he said, "Shut
and
up."
He said, "Shut up" to a guy
before he got hung.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
About to get hung, and a dude's like, "Fuck you." You're just like, and they're. It's like a mile.
That's crazy.
Spiral uphill that he rollerbladed on. He probably.
That's free. Yeah, that's free.
On 9/11, dude, please.
Yeah, true. They probably raised the tolls.
They're going to say, guys, get in or out. We got something.
Imagine getting a ticket from that. Like, check the date, and you're like, motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Hit you on 9/11/01.
Yeah. You got to save that. Justin said he had footage of it. He said he was filming from his roof, and he was like, I've never watched it since. I was like, make sure you save that.
Yeah.
That's like important.
It's priceless.
He's like, why is it important? Everybody. I was like, dude, just if your grandpa had footage of fucking Pearl Harbor, you'd be like, that's cool.
I want to know to have it. Yeah. Does he still have it?
He says he does. I'm going to check in on him today. So you better not have been fucking lying to me on that roof last
true.
night. If you were lying to me, I'm going to be pissed.
You didn't film shit, dude.
You didn't film anything.
That's good to know about Louis J.
Yeah. So
you should do an annual Louis J. rollerblade-a-thon.
No one could do that.
True.
Last night I was like, I would pay him money. I would have to find out how much money it would cost for him to do it again and for me to film.
It's actually really dangerous what he did.
I think everything was at standstill. Traffic also, but
that's good. Yeah, did you ever walk across like a live bridge?
No.
I did in New Orleans, dude. It's scary as fuck.
Yeah,
I got lost in New dude. In fucking.
You got lost. It was hard for you to breathe, huh?
It was hard for me to breathe, huh? I went through where basically juvenile around that area, but it was wiped out due to the floods.
Oh, I told you that fact. Wardy?
Yeah.
How about that? Wardy comes from somebody who lives in your ward in New Orleans.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
What ward did juvenile live in?
He's not Magnolia Projects, is he?
What? What'd you say? You putting smut on? He's Magnolia, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's Magnolia till we both
So
die.
I got it correct.
Yeah, he's Magnolia.
Yeah.
I think that's 9. Is that Ward 9?
Third ward. Third ward.
I think I was in the 9th. I was in the 9th.
You were in the 9th ward.
So if I saw the fucking 504
ward,
boys,
was that the one who got fucking leveled by Katrina, the 9th ward?
Yeah, that's what I had to. I had to walk back to the 9th.
You had to walk through that swamp.
I had to get back to the 9th, dude, to my woadies.
What were your woadies up to?
There was nothing remaining. It was literally like a camp for migrant workers, which my brother found for us to stay at, which is fucking weird. And
what were you guys doing down there?
We went to New Orleans to party right after the flood.
Really?
Like it was like 2 years after.
Yeah, it still wasn't.
It was
repaired.
still fucked up. They had the X's on the houses from like how many people were inside. It was really, really sad. My brother was like, "Yo, I booked us a sick place. We can like camp and then like go right into town and have fun."
Oh my god, camping in New Orleans sounds like
it was crazy. It was a crazy. Now that I think, I was like 24, and
you have to be a moron to be like,
"This is the
best picture."
Yeah. No, I need Gladiator. I need fucking I need Regicide or Patricide for me to even care about a movie.
What about, like, you said fratricide? What about a fratricide?
I could deal with that too. Fratricide, Regicide, Patricide, I was saying.
There was some patricide in Top Gun.
Was there really?
Did you get it?
Nah.
I thought you had it.
I thought I did too, but this fucking Band-Aid created a wind tunnel.
I always feel quick as shit whenever I catch one, but then they're like the slowest, dumbest animal.
Yeah, that was a slow moving fly, dude. That was like a shit.
Yeah, it is pretty pathetic of a human to be like,
I caught you.
Got you.
You're like a single cell organism.
It's a moron.
You're so dumb. You don't even know you're alive.
But yeah, it was good. It was good. They gave me this awesome. The club gave me an autographed John Rocker jersey as a gift.
They must have done a little research.
They did. They contacted my agent and said, "What would he like?" And they say my agent said autographed John Rocker.
When do you think he signed that after the tirade?
Oh, you might
I
have.
almost had him. I didn't get him. I didn't get
No,
him.
he
Damn,
dips.
he's
Dude,
quick,
He
dude.
fucking there.
That
He
guy is
scrolls
fast,
down.
bro.
Boston Scott.
Yeah, he head faked it. Dude.
He's hearing all this Top Gun talk, and he's fucking having a good
Yeah,
time.
he's in the danger zone. Dude.
He's dive bombing you. Yeah, how did they know you like that? When did
I'll tell you what happened.
He
My
loves Atlanta
agent,
baseball.
my Jew agent, my white Jew agent, he wore a Jackie Robinson Dodgers jersey to my special
I
taping.
thought it was a Michael Vick jersey. You wore.
No, I wish it was a Michael Vick jersey. I would have given him credit.
I'm kidding.
He was a white dude rocking a Jackie Robinson, and I was like, bro.
That's kind of
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of.
And he was
crazy.
like, a lot of guys are telling me a lot of black guys have been complimenting it, just so you know. And I was like, I bet they're kind of making fun of you.
Yeah,
They definitely
That's
are.
crazy. He's the man, by the way. I
He
do
is the
love
man.
him.
He is the man.
He is the man. But rocking.
It's like wearing an In Living Color shirt. It's like if I were to wear like an In Living Color shirt. It's like,
yeah,
dude, that's not for you, bro.
Yeah, for real. It's like a BLM tee.
It is a BLM, but
It's the
before
ultimate.
BLM, yeah, exactly.
It's a not fake one.
Well, Jackie
Shout out
Robinson was
Kanye.
a Jew, right?
Jackie Robinson.
He was the original. He was a real Jew.
Yeah, he was. That's how he got in the league.
Yeah, he was one of the true Jews.
But
dude.
it was, yeah. I was like, dude, get a Koufax. Like, stop.
Koufax is at least putting on.
Honestly, you know what he said? The Koufax jerseys are too expensive, and they're like sold out everywhere. Jews keep
It's very hard for American people to understand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The bigger picture of it all.
Yeah, I don't know shit about it. I only know a little bit about the famine, which was really like a
Famine, we're going
that
way
was a
back,
genocide. That was a genocide.
Absolutely.
I don't know shit about
Genocide. You're exactly right.
I deserve I
Yeah.
should be paid for that.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
get
feel
real
like I
fired up
deserve
if you
pay.
get into like the Blanket Men, Hunger Strikers, H Block, the Maze, Long Cash.
And you guys are going to do a podcast series on the Troubles.
That's what I want to do.
Wow. That's something to look forward
That's a
to.
plan.
Next level.
I mean,
You know, that's a plug.
Yeah,
Professional
that's war
podcasters.
mode, dude. So now that you're a pro podcaster.
Oh, dude, you do this.
What happened?
What?
What happened to your job?
Me
time
and
to move
Spade are
on.
working on. This is the thing. I'm getting slandered constantly because I am working. We're just working for ourselves now. So me and Spade are working
We're
on a
not getting
house.
slandered. You're reading every comment.
I can't help it. It comes on my phone. It comes on my phone. I'm gonna read it. Maybe New Year.
You got
new
to
me.
change the fucking settings so it doesn't email you.
Take off push
I
notifications.
have no
Yes.
apps, bro.
Then how am I supposed to know when something from Amazon's coming? Oh, gotta get home.
You push
You can turn
notifications
off
for
Patreon.
comments?
No, just for emails. Because I used to get like 7
He
emails
likes
a
it.
year.
He likes it, dude. He likes
And now I
hurting
have like
himself.
1,000 emails a week, and it's fucked.
Because it's fun for a little bit when you're hearing good stuff about yourself.
No, because
When the comments begin, it's great.
Yeah, it's incredible.
You're
It's like
oh, people
this many.
listen to this.
Yeah, this many
It's
people
incredible.
are thinking
then
about
you get
me.
one bad one. You're like, what the fuck?
I
Dairy Queen.
suck.
There was one guy that used to roast me. and I was like,
Queen,
Dairy
yeah.
Queen's a bitch.
He ran
Fuck
him
that
off.
guy. He's around. He's got to be lingering.
You think so?
New
Certainly. He was
username?
Day one.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is I'm just gonna try as hard as I can with this. So if Shane calls me, I'll come up. This is more of a family matter than it is.
This is family.
Yeah,
What is?
Matt's
Me
sick.
and me and Bill is family.
Yeah,
Yeah, Matt's under the weather, so you guys had to sub in.
you call me like, dude, please, no one does it like you. I was like, dude, all right, fine.
It's true. No,
I
one
just
does
want
do
you,
it
I
like
want you
you.
to come up here. I want you to get a little exposure. You're the big dog now. You're the big top podcaster. You're the big pro.
Come on, dude.
You're the pro now, dude. You wear cool jackets, pro.
Dude.
When are you
This
coming
is
in
my-
doing a son of a boy that or a fucking barstool ass podcast?
We
Let
got-
me get some confidence up here, bro. This is
Spade,
what we're
we get
doing
his
right now.
confidence up?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Let's
we're
do it. What do
building
you mean your
ourselves up
confidence
here.
is up? You know about the Troubles. You know about H Block. You know about the fucking.
We're building ourselves up here, bro. Take
You're
it easy,
ready.
take
What
it
are you
easy.
talking about? You're fucking running. You're sprinting.
It's
dude.
tough, bro.
The
It's
statue's
tough.
almost done. He's not ready for exhibit yet.
No, I think you are, dude. Put that shit on display.
Why
Throw
are you-
yourself in the fire.
You gotta get out
yeah,
there, dude.
yeah.
I'm trying. This is it, dude. You're looking at it.
Get him, boys.
I can't believe you got him.
What?
I can't believe you secured Spud for this.
I got him a nice little
He-
BLT. I said,
He abducted me with a BLT.
BLT.
Breaking point, dude. We're collectively
Yeah, you're
reaching
about
our
to
breaking
break,
point.
dude.
Huh?
You're about to break.
Everything you say.
I
to me,
I
what's
did an
that?
unwarranted slam on a guy in Wawa today. Some dude in front of me in Wawa was buying. I literally bought 2 bottles of water, and he had, no lie, like 14 soft pretzels and like a bunch
Which
of
Wawa were
donuts.
you at?
The one out near the parents' house.
Oh fuck, never mind.
He had like a bunch of soft pretzels, like a ridiculous amount, a bunch of donuts, and he like just like was acting all weird and squirrely. And he had like this, not a purse, but it was like a, you know, the old CD-ROM cases.
He carried one of those and kept his money and credit cards in it. I was like,
Was he a pedophile?
I don't know, dude, but he was getting real weird. I'm like, bro,
Child
I was like,
porn.
hey, go ahead. And he like kept looking back at my stuff, being like, damn, this guy has only 2 things. Maybe I should let him go ahead. But he didn't do it, so I was like, whatever. And then he goes and checks out, and the guy's like, what are you getting? A taste of Pennsylvania? And like the cash register, and the guy, and he's like, no, these are I'm buying gifts for people. And he was all fucking weird and cagey. And I was like, dude, what is your last meal? The guy was like,
she said, what are they shooting you at sunup?
what, are you going to kill yourself?
Yeah, for some reason that Wawa is home
Cashier
to a
didn't
lot
laugh.
of weird like passerbys.
Weird
Every now and then. They always try to hit you with I ran out of gas, man. Can you help me out?
Really?
All the time.
Too close to Delaware.
Yeah.
True.
People trying to get around.
Yeah, it was a bit of a suburban vortex.
That's
a lot of listless blank expressions, dude.
It is. It's really fucked up.
Just grabbing some iced tea, like, oh, how long have
Yeah.
I been here for?
Is that what you do in Wawa's?
I was scoping people out. A lot of lost,
I think that's how everybody.
A lot of
is.
lost soldiers.
Everybody's lost, brother.
As you get
Everybody
older,
goes to a gas station and is just like, what the fuck was I?
that's
getting?
what I was tapping
What
into.
am I? You look at gummy bears for a second. Like, what am I doing?
Well, you're like checking all of your impulses.
Yeah.
I was watching people just kind of walking around, like, kind of scope. There's shark in the candy aisle, just fucking.
Yeah,
like
it's nice
suburban
to walk
moms
through.
just walking by the bright crawlers, just being like,
Bright crawlers are so good, dude.
Dude, it's.
I like to walk down the candy aisle, and also it's a bit of walk down memory lane. You see a nice candy bar that you haven't seen in a while. You go, ooh.
I'm trying to keep my
Like to
teeth.
eat that in
I
my
don't even
car.
I don't like this conversation. It's like fucking.
You don't like
I
candy?
fight ice cream. I fight candy.
Oh, yeah, you
I
used to
fight all this
scarf
shit,
ice
dude.
cream.
I scarf ice cream. I scarf milk.
What was your darkest ice cream hours?
My
Like, per
darkest
day-
time
per
of all
diem?
time. I was just telling your dad. I was at your dad's house.
He's. He could be your spot. Well, no, he's actually.
I got
not,
a
he's
hand
not ice cream
He's
sober.
using. My dad's
He's
on
using.
K&A with
Yeah,
ice cream.
he's acting like he's not
every
using.
Phil uses ice cream. Phil's a user. I'll catch him. I'll be down watching TV. You know me. I'm a night owl, so I'm the guy.
Some guy literally
and the guy has a
bangs her
notebook.
brains out, dude.
Yeah, he
She
knocks her
goes,
loose.
Oh, and bumps into a door, and he's like, "Get in here!" Some weirdo in the woods just eats her
Cousin
butt
built a
till
house
she
and eats
remembers.
her butt.
Till she remembers, then she goes, "Huh? I remember this."
What happened to the first guy? Why'd she leave him? Did he love her still?
He probably
'Cause-
died. It's a girl fantasy. He
Yeah.
like died and left her a bunch of money. Then she like sucked some guy's dick that was bigger and had like carpentry skills. And she was like, "This works too." She got the best of both worlds. She got security from the guy, and then she got like the passion from like the weird troubled loner.
Yeah, that is a common trope in these movies, that the weird troubled loner's hot and looking for love.
Yeah.
And is passionate.
Yeah, he's definitely not just
No.
researching like Holocaust statistics
Yeah,
online
he's not.
all day.
Yeah, the weird loner is not that guy.
No, there's like, well, they're like
He's checking into Mandalay Bay. He's getting a room.
Yeah, they are. The fantasy is that like he's sitting there like reading like beat poetry and eating an apple and being like, I mean, if I could just only find the one, I'm only thinking about that one girl, taking
like,
my
no.
mind off her by building this house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Oh,
here's-
he's kind of just spud.
He's the Notebook.
He is the Notebook. He's building a nest.
He's gonna tear some lady up, dude.
He's gonna knock a lady's head off. He's gonna bring her to the morgue. He's gonna fuck a lady so hard she ends up in a padded room. People have to come in and slap her every day, smearing shit on the door. 'Cause Spud Man knocked her into Arkham Asylum.
he might unleash the fucking ultimate nut,
Yeah.
dude. Ultimate load. The fire hydrant. The fire hydrant.
Kids are gonna be playing it. He's gonna be on the streets of
To
Philadelphia.
be fair, yeah. The kids be playing in that.
Yeah.
Slipping it, slipping in it.
Slipping and sliding.
Slipped it is.
Slipping into the semen.
Have you ever encountered semen in the wild?
Probably. Hold on. I gotta think about it. No, I don't know if I have actually.
What's the penalty for that?
If you see semen?
No, I mean if you see something, say something.
I think I'm almost certain I had to have encountered semen in the wild, but I would have been like somebody that was a loogie.
Yeah, but like
Or
what's
something.
okay? Obviously, if you jerk off in public, you get arrested, and that's fine. What if you just dump your cum in public? If you just dump like a load out of a Dixie cup.
From the 1800s, where they just throw it out the window, buckets, like their fucking toilet.
Well, if you got caught like putting it on the sidewalk, you just like got a load from a Dixie cup and just went and dumped it on the sidewalk. You couldn't really get in
No
trouble.
penalty.
I don't think you get in
You'd
trouble.
say this was a loogie.
Yeah, well, you could say it's a load. This is my load.
This is my load.
It's my load. I took
Sir,
it outside to
this
get rid
is
of
public.
it.
This is a public sidewalk. That was my load.
Sick, dude.
Yeah, so I relate to you comics, and I'm such a comic fan. I just like I'm a comedy nerd, and I understand the road. And like you came home last night from Chicago 3 nights in a row. You just had SNL.
Yeah.
Just like you came home and slept 10 hours. I'm like, I get
it
it.
was nice.
That the road will fuck you up.
I meant to ask you that. You're fully settled down now. Your nervous system was like.
I mean, Chicago
Overdrive.
came down, and I was like, she knew I was going to bomb. I told her, I was like, I shouldn't be here. This is a huge mistake.
Yeah.
I haven't done stand up in a week.
Right.
And this is all bad.
And it's a bunch of young guns bringing the heat,
Yeah,
and then you
everyone
go
else-
up with the new shit.
Everyone else is killing.
All right.
And then, so she was in the back. She sat at the VU and was just dying, like just laughing.
Oh, that's good.
Clapping when I was bombing.
Yeah.
And Ian Lara saw me at the cellar, and he was like, I was like, fuck, I'm having a rough night. And he was like, what are you talking about? You were killing. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I came down, fucking the manager was cheering. I was like, he was like, I walked down. I was like, I've never seen the manager cheer for someone.
Oh, that's
I was
fun.
like, no, she was actively making
She
fun
was
of me.
mocking me though.
On stage.
It's
the
also-
manager was down there mocking the comedian.
The best I ever had of that is the lady who ran Crackers. Remember that lady?
Oh, Ruth Ann.
Ruth Ann. She was like, I went there with Segura for the first time, and she was like, he did some Jew jokes, and she, while I was on stage, she asked Tom, she's like, should I throw quarters at him?
Oh,
was
wow.
like, no, don't throw quarters at him.
That's a good comedy owner. But the worst part is they see the special and they go, hey, this guy's cooking. We got to go see this guy. Then they see you live and they're like, maybe he's not a live guy.
Yeah,
you know,
there's a
maybe
lot of
he's-
laugh tracks in that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was so that's going to happen again tonight.
Yeah, same. I'm with you.
And hopefully the cough's gone.
Hopefully the cough's still there.
I don't know,
Let's get
because
that spreader. Let's
while I
name
was
a-
coughing, I was like, "Well, I have COVID." I said it to I was like, "Pardon me, I have COVID."
Oh,
and
jeez.
they got very upset, even more upset. And then this was the big hit. This is
Yeah.
the big joke of the night. I told him I knew I had COVID because I did the smell test, which is I said I shoved my hand in my ass and smelled it, and I couldn't smell it. And then I was like, "But I'll tell you what, folks, you better make sure you don't have taste." They were very, very. It was a nightmarish set. That worked.
That worked well.
Worked. That was a real.
Well, you got the opener.
Yeah, that saved it.
That one got me. I was on the way back in the bathroom when you were saying that.
Yeah, I was
Like,
bombing,
nice,
golfing,
nice.
talking about shoving my hand up my ass.
Can you blame it on like it's like a flu game thing? You're like, oh, I'm bombing, but I have COVID. That's why. If I was fresh,
I kind of tried to do that, but they were for real. They already didn't like me from how bad I was doing. And then when I said I also have COVID, everyone was like, "Oh, great! Not only did
Damn.
you suck tonight, now we're all sick."
He was sick of thinking of your bomb in bed.
It wasn't even funny.
Not worth it.
At least the manager saw you, because if the booker saw you, she doesn't have the humor to be like, oh, this is funny that he's dying.
Yeah.
She'd be like, he's got to go.
Yeah. Well, I am going, so whatever.
I'll see you there tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed you at the Skank.
I know. I wish I was.
It was
at
so
Skanks.
fun, bro.
Tell me about it.
Tons of drugs.
Well, you heard about DeRosa, obviously.
I heard about DeRosa.
Woo! I mean, it's the talk of the fest.
How public is this knowledge?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
I don't
it's
know.
out there.
It's got to be on every
You think
podcast.
it's out there?
It's in the Skank
I'm
Gazette.
just talking about it privately.
He said it on a podcast. I heard.
Joe
I think
DeRosa
it's
did?
fair
He
game.
admitted it on a podcast.
You mean he admitted it on
That's
a podcast?
what Danny. Yeah, true. He confessed to it on
Confessed
Daily.
to it is the right.
Are we sure this is public yet?
Danny,
Oh, it's out
Danny
there.
and Ryan Long, I think, had him on. I think they talked about it on their podcast.
So
People
what
think
exactly happened?
Well,
What happened was it's the best audience in the world.
yeah.
Really
And it's
giving audience.
And
Yes.
it's impossible to refuse a chant.
Oh, yeah. True that. But
There was a contest to see who could be the last ring car girl for Ellis Mania. And so there was like, we didn't get a second person. So any girl come up right now. And 4 girls came up. One was new to being a woman.
hey, there you go.
You mean she was young?
What
What do you mean by that?
I mean, yeah, she was a young woman.
Yeah,
she was a
technically
fresh
she was
woman.
very
Freshly
young.
trans.
Fresh trans.
Yeah.
Fresh trans, yeah.
No, this is pre-op. No op.
No op.
For sure,
No
I'm
ops.
going to guess no op. Because,
Black ops.
Because
Black ops.
Yeah.
the black arts ops.
Yeah.
So there was a penis on this woman.
So one lady
Yes.
was like, I could lick my elbow. And people were like, great, good talent. Next lady was like, I lick my tit. Definitely one up. Clubhouse
Better,
leader.
better.
And then the third lady was
The
like,
woman.
I could suck my own dick.
the woman said she could suck her own
The
dick.
new
Yeah,
woman.
The new, well, yeah. I mean, it's that one. I think it gives it away now. At this point, you have the details to know which one's which. I could suck my own dick, and I was like, well, this is going to make you the leader. But Obviously.
Yeah.
She goes, I got to get hard first. Someone has to get me hard.
Woo, baby, here we go.
And the audience chose.
Big Joe.
Right away. Just start chanting Joe.
And he
Joe.
wasn't resisting.
Yeah.
I might say.
No, he was. He said, he goes, no way, 0 chance. And then
Wow.
the chant included his last name. And then he was like, okay, I'll do it under one condition. I'll handy this lady into hardness. If
What the fuck?
He had a beggar bucket because he lost $3,000 the night before at the strip
Wait, he
club.
did it for $3,000?
Yeah, and he goes, people have to put money in this bucket, pass it around. Everyone's like, absolutely. And he went upstairs to get her hard.
This is night 1, by the way. This is a
This is
Thursday.
day one.
Oh,
Day
no.
one.
Day 1.
If I knew we had a friend that I could make do something gay for $3,000,
you would have already been doing
I would have done this.
You would have.
If I knew DeRosa was that cheap,
He'd do it for less because this was a.
You'd
a-
have
wanted to do it.
99
He
less
wanted
grand.
to do it. Yeah.
He wanted to do it
He
for
wanted to
sure.
do it.
And this was a big old lady. This is like a Leah
Oh,
Thomas.
I heard she was like 6 foot.
6'4".
Yeah, when she said
No.
let's go, she went into a 3-point stance.
Yeah,
And then
she's tall. I think she beat Adesanya.
She was. Wait, this lady was a 6 foot.
She was
Big.
6.
Penn
I'd say
State.
6. Pretty.
Pretty big arms.
Pretty big arms.
Pretty. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say if this was 1994, before you'd have heard of such things, you would have been like,
I don't know.
hey, that chick's
pretty.
cute.
Pretty the same way Jocko Willenick is pretty.
Handsome, she's a handsome woman.
Yeah, similar.
Jocko
similar,
Willenick.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Good old Jocko
Willenick
Willenick.
of time. Willenick Mullen.
Willenick, knack, paddywhack, and the dog and boner.
Woo, Willenick Diaz. All right.
Willenick Diaz. Oh, fuck, there's a cough. If I laugh, I cough.
Yeah.
So I was up there bombing and then laughing that I was bombing. So I was coughing. I couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So they went
anyway,
upstairs.
she gets hard, says, hey, I'm never going to be able to maintain her all the way back down the steps around to the stage.
They go upstairs in the venue?
Yeah, upstairs and around to a bathroom. And so she's like, there's no way. There's not. I'm going to walk downstairs into a comical environment. This is not going to stay hard that long.
That's got to be a weird walk
Yeah.
to know you're going to a bathroom, to know you're going to jerk off a trans person. What are you thinking about in that walk? It's
Hoagies. He's thinking about the new hoagie coming.
Yeah.
He's got a new idea.
I guess so. New sandwich.
Exactly. This is getting him in his Q zone.
The Eastie, the tranny. What is he doing?
The upside down.
Why did he do that?
It changes
The
meat
reverse
halfway through.
angle, so anyway, they get him down. She's telling us the story, and then she was like, "There's no way." And then Lewis was like, "Well, did you come?" And she goes, "Someone did."
Oh.
What? She goes, "Yeah, I got the cum on my leg to prove it."
Oh.
God. Are we sure he's made this public?
Oh yeah, it's out there.
I mean, it was
He's
definitely in
talking
front of
the fest.
1,000 people, but we're sure he made it public. Follow up on this in post.
I talked about it on my pod for
Yeah,
an
now
hour.
we're gonna follow up
I'll
and post.
text-
make sure it's public.
Yes, I will.
This is very out, and DeRosa was they carried him on their shoulders. He was like the mayor of Las
I mean,
Vegas.
what a winner to go
This is
for.
a credit.
I
This is-
called him because I heard about it. Soder told me that night.
Yeah.
And I called him I was like, are you sure this happened? Soder was like, I got to make sure it happened.
I mean, I was
And
there,
then-
as there as anyone.
And I called him to make fun of him,
Yeah, as
obviously.
you should.
And as soon as he answered, I was like, fuck, I can't make fun of him. I love him.
What do you
He's
mean?
a good
All
guy.
you do
Fun
is
of
make fun of him.
No, I've worked on it.
But he said
I've
he
worked
liked
on that
it.
relationship.
He said he liked it. He's like, it was hot.
He-
I'm going to
no
do it
shame.
again.
No shame.
It sounds hot.
So then
if
she
you're
blew
into
him
that thing.
or
Sure.
handed it.
If that was a girl, that'd be an awesome experience.
Hell yeah.
You know?
But so yeah, she blew him, and then
She's got
he.
an OnlyFans.
Oh, pull her
she's
up.
got a big dick too. That's what she
Huge.
said. He was like, it was meaty as
J-Mo.
We were on Rogan.
Pull her up. But
Pull her
yeah,
up, yeah.
I asked him the size difference, and he was like, it was almost time and a half.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Bigger-
He had
bigger
a
than
blackjack
his.
cock.
Yeah.
Wait, the
lady.
they had a bigger penis than him?
Yes.
No, not they.
I'm just trying to get the pronouns correct. I,
I think
didn't want
that's
to
wrong.
assume.
I think that's a wrong one. I think it's singular.
Her.
Her.
She.
Carl.
Not they. They's a different thing.
Carla.
That's so that was day one of Skankfest.
Carl and then the
Yes.
A's in parentheses.
Did anything else happen that was even?
No, that
Well,
was
the
highlight.
after
That
party
had
was
to
that
be.
you heard about. I don't want to say beep the name.
Yeah.
Right here. Get the timestamp.
Wow. Oh.
Cut the whole thing out. Strike it for the record.
What happened?
Wes.
Anyway, and we're back.
Yeah. So a lot of crazy shit happened.
Crazy stuff.
Crazy shit.
It was wild.
How was the bees? Did you guys get to see Six at all? The
I
bees
didn't see him
I didn't
once.
see him at all.
He gets to those things and he gets
Was
around.
he there? I didn't even see him.
There was a couple of female sixes, but
That was the top of the
I
game.
didn't see
Skankfest
Brian.
10 right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I
Wow,
was
I didn't know
genuinely
that.
like before it. Obviously, I was supposed to get there Thursday. I was like, "Fuck, I'm never gonna make it. I'm very sick. I'm gonna change my flight to Saturday. I'll leave Monday." And then by the time I got to Friday night, I was like, "I'm fucked. I gotta
Yeah.
cancel this."
Yeah.
So I did lose a lot of money on flights, and I got a nice hotel.
Ah,
I just had to cancel it.
and you go first
then-
class as well.
Yeah, it was a lot. I fucked up, but
Flies a helicopter there.
I was also happy.
Because
I was
you-
like, nice, I get to fucking sleep this weekend.
True.
But then I started looking at pictures
We
and
did
hearing
not
stories,
sleep.
and I was like, fuck, I wish I was at Skankfest.
It is a bitch to get there. I flew the day of the flood, so I was like the last chopper out of Nam because
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
the city
yeah.
was crazy.
I was already gone. I missed all of it.
Um,
So I heard before Ellis Mania, national anthem, they got like a real singer to sing it.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
Who? Josh Adam Myers?
Drew Pinsky.
Oh,
Fucking
wow,
great
Dr.
voice.
Drew.
Dr. Drew's a singer?
Yeah, got in the middle of the ring and just started. And he was like, oh, he was doing that shit.
Adam Carolla bailed. So Dr. Drew was just jumping on everything.
He's like, remember who you loved in Love Lines?
Yeah.
Well, I saw the Insane Clown Posse was there. That's
Yeah.
exciting.
Well, just
No,
an
just
just
one.
an
Just
IC,
one of them.
not a
Literally
P.
not a posse.
So just one Insane Clown.
Insane
Yes.
posse member.
Yes.
Insane clown member.
Exactly. And seeing the ICP guy next to Zach Amico is crazy because he looks normal next to Zach.
Yeah, Zach's terrifying.
Terrifying. He's
Zach's
stapling
fucking-
shit to his cheek
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
He went kilt and he went no shirt with like pink makeup and a mohawk. I mean, it's.
He said he
it's like
couldn't hang a lantern
possessed.
from his dick because he had just gotten his Prince Albert back in, and he said it would rip the whole dick open.
Oh my God.
He said it happened to a friend who went for it anyway. Now he has a lizard dick.
Went to the naked roast every night. I mean, he ran that thing beautifully. He's a
Flair.
funny guy.
Flair was
He
the
is
talk of
funny.
the town.
Flair.
Oh, Ric
Yeah.
Flair.
Oh,
He was the talk of the town.
I forgot
this
about
week.
that.
that was a rough one.
Yeah.
I forgot
Flair's music.
all about it because it came out 3 weeks after we did it.
I know, but
And I was
come
like, I totally forgot. And then I was looking at YouTube and I was like, oh no.
it went crazy viral. Yeah.
That one's
He
rough.
talked about Asian pussy for 20 minutes.
Did
and
they
then-
keep that in there? I didn't watch it.
I think they didn't.
They
oh,
edited that
shit.
part out. That's very
Were
funny.
you there? You watched it live?
I watched it on YouTube, and the producer guy was telling me that
They edited a lot
it
out.
was requested
Oh.
that a lot of it was.
My
Well,
joke's
that
not
doesn't
gonna make
that
sense.
doesn't make sense. Because then I was like, whenever he was like, "You guys are mean," I was like, "You were just
Yes.
crazy racist."
Exactly.
Like,
I said Asian pussy 20 times, just making fun of him, and it would get a laugh. But now they're the
If there's
viewer.
one thing you know about Ric Flair, what is it? I'd be like, you're a wrestler, one of the great promoters. Well, you'd be wrong. It's that
Yeah.
I respect people's time.
yeah.
That I will never make someone who donates their time. That's the one thing you know
I
about
like
Ric
that.
Flair.
Yeah, and his son died.
His
That
son
I know.
died was
Yeah.
As soon as he brought that up, I was like, "All right, I'm out. I'm not going to make fun of him one more time. This is very sad."
I had a
now."
bunch of like,
you guys kept fucking
no.
going. Every time someone else did it, I was
That's
like,
what
"Yo,
Louis-
who is doing this?"
That's what Luis Gomez is there for. He
Yeah,
just
he
slid
went-
right in and rattlesnaked it up about his dead son.
Yeah, he was ready for it.
Yeah, but great time.
we had a cigar lounge and it got infiltrated by like others. You
Yeah.
know? And
That's
so
a
Bobby,
problem.
So Bobby Kelly got them to donate one of the staff members to stand guard to only
Nice.
let comedians in. He bribed him with Rugula.
Rugula.
Yeah, and he just stood there and said, "Sorry, no."
There is a little bit of a church and state problem at Skankfest.
Yeah.
Like to get from here to here, which takes 6-minute walk, that turns into a 48-minute walk. with
pictures. Yeah,
and I'm happy to do it, but something you got to spot, you know?
yeah.
So that gets tough. And you start running out of material, and you don't want to do the old stuff because they know every single thing you've ever written.
Yeah.
So
You
you're
have to
kind
be
of
real
up there.
careful of material.
Yeah.
Like, this joke now, then that joke. I'll go through 4. Okay, and write it down.
I would do 8 minutes on DeRosa, then I do
Yeah, that
2
helps.
minutes of jokes, and I get off.
Well,
Good times.
That's good
You
stuff.
missed a good one.
It was fun.
Tim Dillon
It was
showed
fun.
up on Sunday.
Oh
Sean
yeah,
Patton showed up on
Nick
Sunday.
Mullen. He was
Bulldog.
there. Yeah, it was pretty great. Pretty great turnout.
I mean, just constant drunk, constant
Oh,
boomers.
I did an all-nighter on the last
Yeah.
night. That was a mistake. And I was jet lagged. I did a month in Europe, flew
Oh,
home,
Christ.
changed my bag, flew out to Vegas, and the jet lag hit me.
So much better when
It's
you do
been
it with
so
another
long since
person.
I've laid with a woman.
Yeah, man. When you do it with another person, it's a whole different thing. Even if you're just masturbating and she's sucking your nipples because you begged. Because you begged.
Does that happen sometimes?
Yeah, dude.
You say, "Can you
That's
suck
like
my
half
nipples?"
my sex life is me masturbating and be like, can you just please suck my nipples?
That's pretty fucking
It's
good, though.
very nice, dude.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's a
that'd be-
serious hack. Because
I can imagine.
Any girl can wiggle out of a blowjob, but if you like, can you just suck my nipples? They're like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Damn.
And dude, it's the real deal.
It's got to be a little disappointing for her, though, to
I
be
mean-
like, "Damn, my husband's like a fucking freak." But like not in a good, not like he really fucks me hard or any of that. It's like, no, he's like a weird, he squirms, I suck his nipples.
Dude, you ever get your nipple sucked while you're jerking off?
Not while jerking
It's
off.
basically getting laid. It is getting laid. It's getting laid.
For sure it is. I'm not discounting. Yes, you are correct.
Sensationally, it's
That's a
getting laid.
fucking wild sex act. That's like more sinful than most sex acts. That's for real. That's bad, dude.
No,
Stop.
it's not.
That's bad.
Dude, that's
gay.
sweet release.
That's bad.
No way, dude. It's a sweet release. That's
Believe
getting
it. And
creative.
I'm thinking about it, and I would like it. You don't think I want that? You don't think I want to be doing that stuff?
I like seeing them. I like feeling her get creative on it too, because they switch it up on you.
Oh,
You'll start feeling it. They heard, dude. I'm telling you, they're like a 7th grader on the clitoris. They're like, what do I even do
What
to a
do we
guy's
do?
nipples? They have no clue.
Give it a shot, lady.
And they start getting creative. I swear to God, she
They
was doing
take
the
one of
alphabet.
those fucking like 6-inch hairs.
She was trying to pull one of those out of me.
There's some of those things are.
Dude, I got 4 chest hairs, and she's against all of them.
You need to let them stay, dude. My chest hair is coming in nice.
Really?
It's coming. Well, I mean, it's still like a patch of pubes. It looks terrible.
Still,
but it's good.
Do you have like a
Just
focal point?
right here? Yeah,
Lucky.
Right in between.
I just have random nipple hairs, dude. Still.
I need permission from Louis J. I don't think I'm gonna get it, so fuck it. I'm just gonna tell you the story last night.
You gonna beg for forgiveness later?
Yeah, if he doesn't, whatever. We don't have to. It's nothing bad. I'm sure they've talked about it publicly before.
sure.
I've never heard this.
Mm.
We were sitting up on Ari's deck last night, and it was right after the fireworks. The firework display from Ari's roof is sick. It's as cool as it gets. And I was sitting up there while I was watching the fireworks. I was like, it was actually like I was deep in thought. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, America. And then Jay, who didn't climb up the ladder, started playing like Me So Horny on the music. And I realized I was gay for looking at the fireworks and being like, man, America.
You were having a peak experience.
And then, I was having a nice experience. Anyway, we get down, we're sitting down, we're all talking, having a good time. And then we notice, you can see the Freedom Tower. We're like, damn, I can't believe they tried to 9/11 us.
Bullshit.
Pieces of shit. And then
I know who you're talking about, by the
Jay
way.
dropped this bomb. He said, Luis Gomez, because we were all talking about people's experiences that were in the city during 9/11.
Mhm.
Like Justin Silver was there. He was like, yeah, my girlfriend showed up covered in ash. I told her to get out of it. Some girl he was fucking showed up to like banged on his door. That's how he found out about 9/11. And he woke up and the girl he was with was covered in fucking dust from the towers.
Really?
Yeah.
And he was like, be gone?
I don't think. We were making fun of him saying he kicked her out.
Yeah, true.
I don't think he did kick her out.
You look like a coal miner. Get out.
Get out of here. Ew. You're covered in cancer. So then we get to Jay just goes, yeah, Louis J. Gomez rollerbladed out of the city on 9/11.
What?
This brought on about 2 straight hours of crying, laughing, dude. Louis J. Gomez was. Then we called him to get the story. He was at a hotel. He lived, I think, at the Chelsea Hotel, which was a fucking dump
That's
in
hilarious.
Midtown. And when 9/11 happened, he decided to rollerblade to Rockaway, New York.
So he
which
Puerto
is-
Rican goodbye.
It was a complete dude. It's the longest fucking trek. It's so long. He rollerbladed across the George Washington Bridge on 9/11. Rollerbladed. And he was fatter back then. He was a big guy back then. Lip ring, fat dude, rollerblading out of 9/11 from, dude, across the George Washington Bridge. We were like, how long is that fucking thing? I Googled it. They were like, at the time it was built as the longest bridge on earth. I mean, everything is the funniest thing. He got across. And then that's nothing. Rockaway's 30 miles.
What?
It's literally like further than Levity Live from here.
That confirms my theory that Louis J is a Streets of Rage character. That's
Imagine
nuts,
seeing
dude.
9/11 and be like, I gotta get out of here. Rollerblading.
Was he already strapped up? Or
I
was
don't
he
know. No,
strapped
that
up?
was the debate because there was rumors that he was rollerblading while 9/11 happened, and he was just like, I'm out, and turned around. Turns out, no, he's strapped up.
He's strapped up.
He saw the smoke and said, something ain't right. I got to get out of the city. Now it's time for a fucking 6-hour journey.
Dude, that's like 25,000 calories.
It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. And then I was thinking, like, there had to be fire trucks coming in on the George Washington Bridge, that one of the last things some of those heroes saw was a fat Puerto Rican dude rollerblading out of the city.
I mean, there's got to be, when they do like code red, code orange, it must have been like, that's code orange.
That's a bad problem.
When the Ricans put on the blades, it's like, we're
when
this
the
is
Puerto
serious.
Ricans are fucking rollerblading. And also one of the firefighters one of the last thoughts one of those guys had to have was like, fucking lose, like, yeah. So that was about 2 hours of laughing last night.
It's very funny.
That was giggle time, dude.
How'd he get back? Did he put him around his neck?
I don't know. He went to his parent or somebody's house.
Really?
I think his house or somebody's sister's house somewhere.
Damn, his bug out bag's just rollerblades?
His bug out bag was rollerblades.
Jesus Christ.
And then, there's no phones. He had to rollerblade for 5 hours and then show up. We were laughing so hard at that fucking first glass of water he had from the sink. Just like, turn on the TV. What the fuck's going on? 5 hours later, they're like, yeah, another plane hit.
Oh my
Fucking, they
God.
fell. Like, he might have seen it from the bridge, which would have been fucking crazy.
How nice is that? If he did go to his kin's house, you're like, oh my God, I wonder if he's okay. And you see him rollerblading over the horizon. You're like, thank God.
Yeah, you're like, damn.
Thank God.
Well, he had no reason. He was in like the Bronx.
He Pedro revered.
It's so crazy.
He
to
Pedro
try to
revered,
escape.
dude. He told him the enemy was coming.
Pedro Revere, yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good fact to know about him.
Yeah. And then they just told stories about him for hours, and he's the funniest. He is the funniest dude of all time.
Easily, dude.
He's
Easily.
the funniest dude of all time.
That's a peak experience, rollerblading away from 9/11.
Rollerblading out of 9/11
And
is
as much as it sucked for all those people who died and lost loved ones, getting to rollerblade away from that was probably pretty sick for him. Having like a real, like, I got like he had a Die Hard 4.
He had the fucking, I don't know what he had. It was the worst idea I've ever heard.
He was Louis J. Willis, dude.
He said the rumble strips were rattling his bones. He was on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's
He
scary.
rollerbladed on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's scary.
Dude, you know how hard it is to get up to the George Washington Bridge? The ramps?
I can't imagine. I couldn't imagine that.
How steep the fucking ramps are. Like, and they're, it's like a mile.
That's crazy.
Spiral uphill that he
Dude.
rollerbladed on. He probably.
That's free. Yeah, it's free.
On 9/11, dude, please.
Yeah, true. They probably raised the tolls.
They're going to say, guys, get in or out. We got something.
You imagine
we got
getting a
bigger
ticket from that? Like, check the date and you're like, motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Hit you on 9/11/01.
Yeah. You got to save
that's-
that. Justin said he had footage of it. He said
What?
he was filming from his roof, and he was like, I've never watched it since. I was like, make sure you save that.
Yeah.
That's like important.
It's priceless.
He's like, why is it important? Everybody. I was like, dude, just if your grandpa had footage of fucking Pearl Harbor, you'd be like, that's
yeah,
cool.
I want to know
Keep
to have it. Yeah. Does he still have it?
He says he does. I'm going to check in on him
Might have
today.
got it.
So you better not have been fucking lying to me on that roof
Yeah,
last
true.
night. If you were lying to me, I'm going to be pissed.
You didn't film shit, dude.
You didn't film anything.
That's good to know about
Anyway.
Louis J.
Yeah. So
You
that
should,
was
you
big.
should do an annual Louis J. rollerblade-a-thon.
No one could do that.
True. Yeah, you have to
last
be-
night I was like, I would pay him money. I would have to find out how much money it would cost for him to do it again and for me to film.
It's actually really dangerous what he did.
I think everything was at standstill.
Oh,
traffic
yeah.
also, but
that's good. Yeah, did you ever walk across like a live bridge?
no.
I did in New Orleans, dude. It's scary as fuck.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
got lost in New dude. In a fucking.
You got lost. It
I
was
got
hard for you
lost.
to breathe, huh?
It was hard for me to breathe on. I went through where basically juvenile around that area, but it was wiped out due to the floods.
Oh, I told you that fact. Wardy.
Yeah.
How about that? Wody comes from somebody who lives in your ward in New Orleans.
Yep.
Uh huh.
What ward did juvenile live in?
He's not Magnolia Projects, is he?
What? What'd you say about you putting smut on? He's Magnolia, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's Magnolia till we both
So
die.
I got it correct.
Yeah, he's Magnolia.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's 9. Is that Ward 9?
Third
Third
ward.
ward.
Third ward.
I think I was in the 9th. I was in the 9th.
You were in the 9th ward.
So if I saw the fucking
I think the
504
ninth ward,
boys,
was that the one who got fucking leveled by Katrina, the 9th ward?
yeah, that's what I had to. I had to walk back to the 9th.
You had to walk through that
I
swamp.
had to get back to the 9th, dude, to my woadies.
What were your woadies up to?
There was nothing remaining. It was literally like a camp for migrant workers, which my brother found for us to stay at, which is fucking weird. And
what were you guys doing down there?
We went to New Orleans to party right after the flood.
Really?
Like it was like 2 years after.
Yeah, it still wasn't.
It was
repaired.
still fucked up. They had the X's on the houses from like how many people were inside. It was really, really sad. My brother was like, "Yo, I booked us a sick place. We can like camp and then like go right into town and have fun."
Oh my god, camping in New Orleans sounds like
It was crazy. It was a crazy. Now that I think, I was like 24, and it was just they had found a lot that had gotten flooded, and these like Korean dudes leveled it and laid gravel.
even staying, dude, like staying in a nice hotel in New Orleans for like 3 days still sucks.
I bet.
Like when you're fucking hammered, you know, like drinking those fucking hurricane things,
dude.
Dirty city. I mean, it's a cool place, but I can't imagine getting shit faced and then staying in a fucking tent.
Dude, it was like 5 miles from the fucking where we're supposed to be.
Goodness.
And it was too cold for a tent, so we all slept in a van together, and like 4 dudes would sleep in a tent. And there was these Michigan guys who started, like, they were migrant workers from Michigan who came down to like get in on all the like the rebuilding action. And they were also like smoking crack and stuff, but they had a nice fire going.
They're probably ready to rebuild.
They were.
Hit that crack. You're like,
They
all
were
right,
fucking
it's
pumped,
time.
dude. Dude, you hit the crack. They drive down to search for work, hit the crack, get out there, and they're doing like power lines.
Katrina didn't stand a chance against those guys.
Nah, dude, not at all.
Guys
It was
on
like-
crack from Michigan cleaning.
Couldn't stop them. And then us down there to party, dude.
And you guys down there to mess it up.
Have fun.
You guys thought that
We're stimulating the economy.
You thought Katrina was bad. Here comes a real hurricane. It's the
Yeah.
McCusker brothers.
Dude, it was
We're staying in a van.
in a van, the 9th Ward. The only thing there, it was McDonald's, and then there was a wishy-washy across the street.
Oh no.
The God, I didn't
So you
patron
guys were
it.
hitting vans and fucking wishy-washies.
I didn't-
and McDonald's.
I didn't patronize it.
And then heading into Bourbon Street.
I wasn't that paid to
sounds
patronize
fucking-
it yet, dude.
But I'm not putting that on you.
That would have been the one guy did it. One of the guy in our party actually smoked crack and then went and fucking patronized the wishy-washy.
Hit crack with the Michiganders.
He actually hit crack in a bathroom and then claimed he thought it was weed. It was like, right, bro.
It's exactly where you would do crack.
New Orleans bathroom?
Yeah.
I was like, they don't smoke crack out of like ornate, sick glass, dude. You smoke crack out of a crack pipe. It's like, whatever,
Yeah, it
dude. I'm
wasn't-
going. Do you want to come to the wishy-washy or not? I was like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, he smoked crack and then went
Yeah,
to
you're
the
killing his
wishy-washy.
vibe, dude.
Well, the
You're
problem
killing
was
his vibe.
the
He was on
problem
crack,
he
about
went
to get jerked off,
with
dude.
all the boys. He went with all the boys, and we were so close to the wishy-washy. We watched him walk over there, and then we clocked him when he came back. And I'm like, dude, you were there for 10 minutes. What's good? He was like, dude, she went reverse cowgirl, and I came instantly.
That's fucking nice.
Yeah, dude.
That's a really
They
nice.
were down there fighting for their lives, dude. They didn't see a single person. Then finally, the migrant workers showed up, and the one dude or one boy on crack,
Yeah.
he rolled up, and they're like, finally.
The wishy-washy people.
Imagine just getting leveled from a hurricane. You're like, where's the clientele? It's just some white guy on crack, and they're like,
Jackpot.
hit him with the reverse cowgirl.
I'm going to make this guy pop.
Bring out the dude. She had it all saved up.
This guy's about to pop.
He didn't
Quick.
stand a chance. But yeah, dude, hit the crack, get the reverse. That's a decent night. Smoke the crack in the bathroom, get the reverse cowgirl. Not bad at all.
I'll tell you what wasn't a great night for me.
What?
I did the Barstool case race.
Oh yeah.
I haven't hated myself more than the next morning in a very, very long
What
time.
was the fuss?
I did well. I mean, obviously, did exactly what we came to do, which was win.
Yeah.
Drank as fast as I could, as much as I could.
Yeah.
And then
How much did you win by?
chaos ensued. I think one.
Really?
Got down to the wire, and I said, "Roan, I got these last 3.
Sit back.
Got 3 done." Said we won. And I was like, "We won! Fuck you guys!"
You did it like that. You fucking chugged the last 3 when they
Yeah.
thought they had a game.
Yeah, they thought. Yeah, they thought.
So they
shit
were
was
up by
sweet.
2?
They might have been tied or up 1. It
And
was
then you
nice.
went-
I haven't mustered the strength to rewatch it because of the shame and guilt. But here's what the real funny part is.
What?
So, got the face paint, fighting dudes, arguing, yelling, being a big mouth, being a big shot.
Was it one on
Yapping.
like 4? Or did you
No, it
have
was me and Ron.
Nice.
Yapping, being arrogant. Not
Sick.
good. Everything I hate, I was,
Really?
dude. I thought I was a good time guy. Turns out I was.
Well, you were in a competitive environment.
It was competitive, and it felt like they were, trying to gang up
They're gunning for you, dude.
That's what happens.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I've moved on since, but that took 3 days.
Really?
That took 3 days of deleted social media.
Yeah, I was. Have you like caught the thing with Dr. Umar and like his fact his account got frozen?
No.
It's all on like online everywhere. But the thing that made me laugh, first of all, he's been doing a school for like 10 years, which is like, whatever. Everyone says it's a scam. I don't know about the guy. But he's been doing a school for 10 years and, taking funding, all this stuff. But recently, because, school year is coming upon us, he did a thing. So he said there's a whole song about beating kids. And he goes and
he's just
you remember your families, dude.
Yeah, he would.
You'd go get them if you started acting.
True,
up.
yeah, he was quite the list maker.
You ever watch you ever see the video of him like taking power?
No.
And he has
Oh, yes,
all
I've
of the
seen
Senate. And he's like, here are the traitors.
Yeah.
Then he made the other guys execute those dudes.
Yes. You showed
That's
me that.
how you gain
You showed me
power.
that.
That's powerful shit.
Yeah, that
that's
was in the
pretty
Netflix
nuts.
doc. It's like that's like a tactic,
Yes.
like a very good business tactic.
Yeah. Make your subordinates kill each other
Yeah.
day one.
Yeah.
Squid Games. Total Squid Games.
Arab Squid Games.
True.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. But yeah, Joe Biden's book was probably
Joe Biden's
decent.
book was a fucking dud, dude.
All she had to write about was like, yeah, I actually knew. She probably met Saddam Hussein. Couldn't sell 200 copies. She should have been like, I sucked his dick.
Yeah, sucks Saddam
She should have went
Hussein's
like
dick.
full slut literature. Like, oh, that one time.
Yeah, it'd be funny if she wrote like instead of like a presidential type shit, if it was like Chelsea Handler,
Erotica.
like, hey vodka, it's me, Jill Biden. Just the thing about I was getting my pussy and fucking.
Hey, well, Butrin, it's me, Jill Biden.
Yes. Yeah, she should have outed her son. She should have just destroyed Hunter. She destroyed Hunter. She should have done a tell-all on Hunter.
Dude, she should start. She should be like, yo, my husband definitely molests kids. I have proof in my book.
Trying to sell this book.
She needs to get part 2 going.
Yes.
She should, dude.
You should fucking ghostwrite it.
I might.
Yo, you'd be good at that.
Ghostwriting Joe Biden's book?
You did that Pence video you made years ago was fantastic.
Thank you.
You could write a
fan
biography.
fiction?
Yes.
It's not a bad idea.
You could write a biography for Joe Biden or Hunter or one of those guys. Hunter would be so sick.
Hunter would be tight.
Totally, yeah, but
Hunter had to write a nice guy bio.
You to write a bio for Hunter as Hunter would be so fucking
That'd
funny.
be pretty tight.
Be like, yeah, dude, I was doing crack. Though. Like, you'd be good at it. You're
That's
good
true.
at writing on behalf of those types of guys.
Thank you. I want to write the Mike Pence biography. I want to
Mike
write
Pence,
a biography.
a personal, just a
Yeah,
totally made
all
up
his
bio.
gay- his gay stuff.
Don't do any research. Don't even know what state he's from. What state's he from?
Ohio. Iowa.
Sure.
Indiana. You're fucking
Indiana.
right there.
He's around those Iowes.
What did his father do? How many
What did his dad
siblings
do?
did Pence have?
Probably 4.
Who's
4 or
his
5.
favorite? He was very close to one of them, right? His sister.
I don't know. That's
Maybelline.
all I know is Indiana. And
His brother Paul.
No.
Pence.
I'm trying to help with the ghostwriting
Pence?
process. I mean, you got to paint a picture.
Paul Pence. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm telling you.
He actually changed his name though. It's short. He shortened it from Pencil.
There's an
His name's
Ellis
Mike
Island
Pencil.
champ. Michael Pencil.
And he is not gay. Include
No.
that throughout the bio. Be
I
like,
should.
by the way, a guy tried to fucking put a hit on me, and I said no.
It should be like his early years are just constantly fending off like homosexual advances.
Oh.
The whole time in Indiana, just 2 boys in a cornfield.
Just keep trying to suck his dick.
Their chapped hands in their jean jackets, just kind of like, it's
Yeah.
cold out here. Pence like,
Yeah.
get the hell off me, dude. I'm trying to run for fucking office. Can't be out here eating your ass in a cornfield.
Can't be fucking and sucking guys out here in this cornfield.
It is cold ass, frigid weather. Well, I'm gonna fuck your ass in this fucking cold ass cornfield in the dark.
It can get too cold for a fucking.
Did you ever have sex outside in the winter?
No.
I did it in high school, dude. It was the weirdest thing in the world.
That's crazy.
I had sex in the wintertime outside in high school.
How cold?
In like a park. It was freezing. Dude.
Yeah,
It
there was
was, like,
definitely some
January.
foolishness at parks in the cold.
It was so cold.
Certainly.
I don't know why I did that. It was the dumbest thing ever. I remember just being like, this is the dumbest thing.
Yeah.
Although, I will say, you know how like when it's wintertime, you hop in a jacuzzi? When it's wintertime and you slide up in, dude, it's kind of nuts.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's got to be nice.
Yeah, that's pretty
The
tight.
warmth goes from there throughout your whole body. The
Yeah,
warmth
That's
just
really.
fills you
That's
up.
actually kind of nice.
What a sweet.
Yeah.
The
Gushy.
warmth of your love.
Yeah.
Love making.
It was pretty nice.
Did you orgasm?
Oh, of course.
How did you orgasm?
That-
Loudly?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
In the night?
I
In a
probably
neighborhood?
No, it was like a park. It was like
Okay.
Raw?
That was a big roll, bro.
Nice.
High school, I was actually good. I was good about condoms in high school.
Yeah, they scared you when you were a kid.
Well,
They're like,
dude,
you're gonna
until-
get fucking.
Well, AIDS was still a thing when we were kids. AIDS is like
Really?
cured.
I never
once was worried about
yeah,
fucking
dude.
AIDS. It was
Because you guys went to
2006.
Catholic school. They didn't tell
Yeah,
you.
true.
Oh yeah, you were in New York with the boys.
Yeah, they told us about AIDS.
You were,
Like, dude,
you were in boy heaven.
Yeah. I
Our
had to watch
teachers
out.
didn't say anything. I don't think our teachers ever mentioned AIDS throughout my high school and grade school once.
Yeah, well, it was the generation before, like people in their 40s, 50s,
Yeah.
really,
crushed.
really got scared about it. But I can't imagine they even tell kids.
Yes.
You'd have been like, man, these fucking
Yo.
couples like
Yo, for real, get a room.
get a room.
It was get a room status.
I think she would have let us get in there. You know, you guys
That's, you know what? That's unfortunately.
Mayor, that
that's
was the thought that was torturing me the whole
that's
day.
Well, Mayor, that's the excitement about the whole thing. That's
Yeah,
no.
let's go asset for this 8-year-old boy.
Shit.
Yeah, we can't.
we might be
can't.
breaking even on that.
The whole time I was
All right.
going, let me upgrade you.
Mr. Steele, your girl coming in going, I noticed how much you were hugging your son. How would you like to try that with an adult man? It's weirder, huh?
Yeah, let's raise the bar, mama.
You hit the boy with a go to bed.
There's no way.
We got this. This is fine. That we haven't said anything bad.
Yeah.
You are the crawdaddy, though. I've never seen anyone swim more like a scrimp.
But you've never seen it at a level of.
You swim like a
Yo, for real, I
scrimp.
was worried. I thought Bubba Gump was going to fucking catch you in the net.
No,
Tom
start off-
Hanks was back to back with Bubba going, imagine what we could do with this guy. Nate, you
Raw
swimming.
shrimp, fried shrimp.
Nate, how does
shrimp
your ass
normal.
come up higher than your head when you
don't
swim?
know.
Bro,
I don't want to say it this way, but I think my ass is buoyant.
It is.
It's not. It's not.
It's not.
I think my ass might be buoyant.
We've had a discussion about this. You have developed an unk. You've unked out into a dog ass.
Although I will say,
I was born this way.
I don't know, dude. I
Bro.
think it's an African American high sodium diet. His ass flies. His ass was like a Spanish sail, just fucking flying.
He's a man of war. He literally looks like a Portuguese man of war. He tried to push off the wall. One of the times he took off. One of the things, Nate doesn't use his legs to swim, so his legs go straight, and they just float immediately. He took off from the wall. He pushed off from the wall. His legs immediately almost went. He scorpioned out on a push off.
That's aerodynamic.
It's not.
Yeah, there's no way
You're
that
a
is.
poor swimmer, but that's all right. You eventually conquered it and won.
I mean that was kind
was
of
awesome.
amazing.
That was awesome.
No one believed in me when I pulled that off.
Everybody believed in you the whole time. We're like, bro, it's for real. You can do it.
It's also not the first time an entire pool centered around your swimming activities. And we're
Everybody
like,
loves your swimming activities.
We all believe in you, Nate.
No, no one believed in me.
No, what's that?
The reason I know no one believed in me is because when I submerged on the other side, I got an applause break from the entire pool, which was
That happens. Everybody was hyped.
Yeah.
We were excited you achieved your potential.
It's like, what's that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr., The Radio?
I'm radio. I'm a special needs guy.
Yo, radio, when you wear shorts for real, you look retarded. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen you in shorts. Bro, you fucking keep wearing pants. This is crazy.
I didn't pack enough clothes for how long this weekend
Bro,
was.
this is crazy what you're up to.
No,
Can we all agree council? Council.
Beat Up's council.
You gotta wear pants. You gotta wear pants. This is too much.
I also agree. This is too much.
Even for real, as to your zestiness.
My zestiness. You gotta try to put
Those
zesty on me.
shorts are short as shit, and you're wearing Jordans with them, and it looks there's like a girl lower half just with hairy legs.
This was all I had. I would have smelled like shit in this room if I didn't put on these free shorts.
This is.
You got to work out your legs, Nate.
Oh, that's the knees.
I got good quads. I got
You do
solid
not,
quads.
bro. You have
flex them. Let me
fucking
see, let me see.
wheelchair fucking legs.
Oh god.
You literally, I've never seen these legs, and I see why.
You got those Jim Jones, bro.
There's
You got the capo. You got capo legs, dude.
Look at these kids. I want to show the cast, but they're going to disappoint me.
Show
Let
the
me
cast.
see it. Let me see it.
Show
Let me see it.
us, not the camera.
Yeah, show us. Show us.
Don't
Flex
show these
squad.
fucking
Okay?
animals anything. No way. Do not show them anything. That's
no way.
Bro, and you're black?
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Come on, man.
If you were white, that'd be fine.
I'm 5'6". 5'7".
That's no excuse.
Yeah, I told you not to give him anything. I'm 5'6". 5'7". I'm in no position to criticize anyone's body, but
Now your calves are. Hold on. Let's
Well,
set
I
the
mean,
record. This guy was just like in shambles telling me this thing. I was in his living room being like, "Where's your turtle tank, dude?"
Damn, his turtles got kidnapped.
It's one of
Did
my
you get it back?
This was one of my fellow weedsmen back in the day.
Yeah.
You get some rough babes, dude, when you're
Yeah.
fucking living in the darkness.
And when you're in the trenches, your mind plays tricks on you because you get bit and you go, you know what, that sucked, but I might be on Easy Street for a while. She's in debt. She's in debt to me now.
One bite is nothing,
you,
dude.
you think that's at least 2 months of like me, no bullshit. Yeah, I'll be fine.
dude.
Nah,
I've watched Chris go through this, and it's been tough because I'm usually in his ear like, come on, man, get out. This is because I've seen you. It took a toll on the boy. My boy's he's laid up. He's on online video games. This is
that rule.
his last refuge. It does sound great. Sounds great.
Yeah.
But
I needed a community.
I like the one
Heard
where
that.
you. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak on this. Let me know if. Tell me when to stop.
All right.
The one where she was angrily texting you and you jokingly replied.
Oh yeah.
This is one of my favorite fights because I walk
yeah.
through Chris's room every day, and I usually get a good read on how things are going. I'll walk through. Like,
Man.
Well, that's so funny too that you traverse.
Actually, you were laughing on that one.
Well,
which I was
that
pretty happy
was
about.
so wild because I just been a sad boy for like a week, just like in my apartment. She was like, "Is there somebody else?" And it's just like, "No, I'm just." And then she like I woke up to just like 10 texts that are just taking it to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is
she was
insane.
on
What
the
type of things
minister
give me an
propaganda
example.
bullshit.
Yeah, give me an example of what something she would hit you with that would hurt your feelings.
Stuff that's just like
Small penis.
no, that one she backed off of.
She was doing that before?
She would hit me with that, but it was just like
Yeah,
I'm
who are
that's
you
just-
talking to?
Yeah.
It's my
I had a girl
penis.
spread a
Yeah.
rumor about me. Totally false rumor about me
Yeah.
having a small penis in high school, dude. That
Yeah.
fucking. I walked into a high school basketball game and I remember like we had just broken up, and I'm like bird dogging chicks, like looking at them. There was like, and I was like, I found out like 2 weeks later, and I was like, you bitch.
Yeah, that's like
bitch.
when she like that stuff where it's just like that's like when you can see who like what other guys they've been dating. It's like you clearly dated someone before this that would spaz if you had this. You said they had a small dick. It's
Or
like,
had a
that
fucking-
ain't-
Everyone
that
she
ain't- that
dated,
ain't
she
me.
made
Yeah,
fun of me.
hammer.
She dated pretty much me and then only Division I athletes. So I was maybe it was like a perspective thing.
Yeah.
He's us. I mean, us D1 athletes do tend to have huge dongs.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I was just more
I'm
of like
not
a
worried
getting
about
suspended from school, bad boy stoner.
For like killing hamsters.
Well, I took the rap in high school for alcohol that wasn't mine.
Ooh.
For $400.
That's a ski move.
Damn.
$400, bro.
So
My daddy was mad.
she was
Yeah,
texting
yeah.
you mean things. What types of things that were mean that would she say to you? Did she know your OLs?
Yeah. Nah, actually no. I think that was like the weirdest part
She
about
couldn't
like
figure it out.
yeah. Well, she figured out if she she would find things that like yeah. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
here, I'll say
All right,
this.
we don't-
This is to be,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is to be fair. To be fair to women, the fact that they have to see like any like they see your average penis, and the fact that they don't immediately go to that right away because they know it'll just absolutely end the argument. It's got to be hard for them because they've seen dongs, dude.
I
They've
will
seen
say,
dongs. Like, they have a dong Pokedex that
I
you don't
understand,
know of.
but if they want to get into a body argument,
That's
they're in trouble.
Yeah,
that's going to
fucked.
hurt them way.
You think
Like
so?
if
I
some girl
oh
made fun
my
of my
God.
dong, I'd be like, "Your pussy is disgusting."
Yeah.
True, they would. Yeah,
Game.
You don't
See
even have to
you
go
later.
there.
Yeah, I don't
Just
I don't
say
I don't
anything
see,
so
I-
much lighter and
Like I want
crush
you to
them.
know you stink.
Yeah, like you smell like shit.
It makes me sick.
No, I maintained I made
Trust me, I've got the nukes loaded. I got a
do
small
not.
dong, dude. I got to be mentally prepared.
I don't body shame.
I do not body shame.
You body shame constantly.
I do not body shame. I
What the fuck
take
are
a
you talking
strong rope-a-dope approach to relationship fights.
What? How so?
Where it's just like, if they're hitting me with like, fucking, you got a small dick, it's like, I want you to know that I love you. I want you
Chris,
to know.
That's not rope-a-dope.
No, that's not.
rope-a-dope.
That's
No,
the
it's
move,
not.
dude.
No, it is.
He turned
it
into a
is,
strong
it
black
is.
Christian man.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with you right now, but you need to know that I love you.
Yep.
How come you never do that with me? With me, he runs off and pouts.
Oh, come on.
And I gotta come in there.
That's because I'm using it all.
And then
up.
when I-
Fight-
yeah,
I'm
true,
fighting
true.
war on two
He's
fronts.
gassed. He's gassed, dude. He's gassed.
And then I walk through and he's like, you know, you have a small dick. And I'm like, fuck you, Chris.
Paying it forward.
So,
Like, fuck you.
were like, yo, are you guys fucked up? And we were like, no. And they're like,
No.
we aren't either. We've been chugging these pina coladas. No one is fucked up. But I'll tell you who was fucked up. That giant-titted mom. And I'm not gonna, I don't.
That was a clash of cultures.
That was a culture clash.
For real, to be fair, we're at the pool. There was a Middle Eastern lady, and she had her maybe 9-year-old son, if we're being generous, like rapidly humping her leg, and we all had to just
Switching
sit there.
positions.
He was switching positions. I think that kid invented sex.
He literally invented sex. Enough that everybody else at the pool was making eye contact, going.
It was fucked up,
bro. Are you seeing this?
It was.
And then everyone would kind of look over it, and his mom was laying. I swear to God, legs spread on a fucking folding chair, while the son was smashing, bro,
humping her leg, like literally up and down, humping.
Then-
Grok was like,
yeah,
Middle Eastern culture. I asked Grok, I was like, Grok, what's up with this? Why is it like a thing like Middle Eastern cultures? With the mom, is there like a thing that I'm missing as like a European guy? And Grok was like, yeah, they're a little more like fluid in terms of like affection. But if you see something that triggers your like sensibilities, you should report it to the staff. And I was like, I'm not going to tell the lady who's bringing us margaritas that a Middle Eastern boy is humping his mom.
The whole staff was Persian. They would have been like,
Dude, you're saying Middle Eastern culture is free use.
It was. That's honestly.
No, but no, I didn't.
gotta be honest,
Look, I didn't want to be a cultural imperialist. I didn't want to be a cultural imperialist. I don't want to be like, hey, what I do is what you should do. But I was like, Grok, isn't it kind of universal that like if you're
don't hump your mom,
if you have a boner from your mom, isn't that universally frowned upon? And Grok was like, dude, if you see something troublesome, talk to the staff. And I
Grok
was like
Hitler
talk to the
got-
big titty Latina that's serving me drinks.
Well, you said it, Grok. Honey, it was Grok. Grok told me to talk to her.
No, it was for real. No, it was really like troubling my heart. I was like, this isn't right. This kid, the mom was laying. First of all, the way the mom was laying, I was like, this is crazy.
If the mom was laying without a boy humping her, that would have been.
That was enough.
That would have been crazy.
That was enough for like. How about a towel?
Dude, TBH, her pussy was out.
Lemaire. It wasn't out, but
y'all saw mom pussy this morning?
Yes, you were too busy ass up. Swimming like a fucking shrimp, dude.
Nate,
I was giving it my best.
You
Nate,
swim like a
you are the
shrimp.
crawl daddy.
Yes.
Nate was
Crawl
swimming.
daddy.
I've
Nate
never
swims like this. This is his ass. That's how he floats through the water.
It's like Jaws.
It's yeah.
You see
his
Nate's
fin.
ass, you go dun dun
Yep.
dun 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 dun.
The fins out. Oh, we probably should be actually a little quiet.
Yeah.
It's late here.
It's
we're
late.
just, dude. We're just in Beverly Hills.
We're just in the Pink Pony. We're in the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. My daughters,
You're in the Pink Pony Club.
My daughters love that song.
Everyone
And
loves that
I can't be
fucking
like,
song.
guys, I know you love the song. I know you love to sing the lyrics, but
Just
it's
so you know.
it's about you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
this episode of bad, dude.
No,
Stop.
it's not.
That's bad,
dude. That's
gay.
sweet release.
That's bad.
No way, dude. It's a sweet release. That's
Believe
getting
it.
creative.
And I'm thinking about it, and I would like it. You
Dude,
don't think I want that? You don't think I want to be doing that stuff?
I like seeing them. I like feeling her get creative on it too, because they switch it up on you.
Oh,
You'll start feeling it. They heard, dude. I'm telling you, they're like a 7th grader on the clitoris. They're like, what do I even do
What
to
do
a
we
guy's
do?
nipples? They have no clue.
Give it a shot, lady.
And they start getting creative. I swear to God, she
They
was doing
take
the
one of
alphabet.
those fucking like 6-inch hairs.
She was trying to pull one of those out of me.
There's some of those things are.
Dude, I got 4 chest hairs, and she's against all of them.
You need to let them stay, dude. My chest hair is coming in nice.
Really?
It's coming. Well, I mean, it's still like a patch of pubes. It looks terrible.
Still,
but it's good.
do you have like a
Just
focal point?
right here? Yeah,
Lucky.
right in between.
I just have random nipple hairs, dude. Still.
I need permission from Louis J. I don't think I'm gonna get it, so fuck it. I'm just gonna tell you the story last night.
You gonna beg for forgiveness later?
Yeah, if he doesn't, whatever. We don't have to. It's nothing bad. I'm sure they've talked about it publicly before.
sure.
I've never heard this.
Mm.
We were sitting up on Ari's deck last night, and it was right after the fireworks. The firework display from Ari's roof is sick. It's as cool as it gets. And I was sitting up there while I was watching the fireworks. I was like, it was actually like I was deep in thought. I was like, damn, America fight. And then Jay, who didn't climb up the ladder, started playing like Me So Horny on the music. And I realized I was gay for looking at the fireworks and being like, man, America.
You were having a peak experience.
And then, I was having a nice experience. Anyway, we get down, we're sitting down, we're all talking, having a good time. And then we notice, you can see the Freedom Tower. We're like, damn, I can't believe they tried to 9/11 us.
Bullshit.
Pieces of shit. And then
I know who you're talking about,
Jay
by the way.
dropped this bomb. He said, Luis Gomez, because we were all talking about people's experiences that were in the city during 9/11. Like Justin Silver was there. He was like, yeah, my girlfriend showed up covered in ash. I told her to get out of it. Some girl he was fucking showed up to like banged on his door. That's how he found out about 9/11. And he woke up and the girl he was with was covered in fucking dust from the towers.
Really?
Yeah.
And he was like, be gone?
I don't think. We were making fun of him saying he kicked her out.
Yeah, true.
I don't think he did kick her out.
You look like a coal miner. Get out.
Get out of here. Ew. You're covered in cancer. So we get to Jay just goes, yeah, Luis J. Gomez rollerbladed out of the city on 9/11.
What?
This brought on about 2 straight hours of crying, laughing, dude. Luis J. Gomez was... Then we called him to get the story. He was at a hotel. He lived, I think, at the Chelsea Hotel, which was a fucking dump in Midtown. And when 9/11 happened, he decided to rollerblade to Rockaway, New York.
So Puerto Rican goodbye.
It was a complete... Dude, it's the longest fucking trek. It's so long. He rollerbladed across the George Washington Bridge on 9/11. Rollerbladed. And he was fatter back then. He was a big guy back then. Lip ring, fat dude, rollerblading out of 9/11 from, dude, across the George Washington Bridge. We were like, how long is that fucking thing? I Googled it. They were like, at the time it was built, it's the longest bridge on earth. I mean, everything is the funniest thing. He got across, and then that's nothing. Rockaway's 30 miles.
What?
It's literally like further than Levity Live from here.
That confirms my theory that Louis J is a Streets of Rage character.
It's, dude,
That's
imagine
nuts,
seeing
dude.
9/11 and be like, I gotta get out of here. Rollerblading.
Was he already strapped up? Or
I
was
don't
he
know. No,
strapped
that
up?
was the debate because there was rumors that he was rollerblading while 9/11 happened, and he was just like, I'm out, and turned around. Turns out, no, he's strapped up. He saw the smoke and said, something ain't right. I got to get out of the city. Now it's time for a fucking 6-hour journey.
Dude, that's like 25,000 calories.
It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. And then I was thinking, like, there had to be fire trucks coming in on the George Washington Bridge, that one of the last things some of those heroes saw was a fat Puerto Rican dude rollerblading out of the city.
I mean, there's got to be, when they do like code red, code orange, it must have been like, that's code orange.
That's a bad problem.
When the Ricans put on the blades, it's like, we're
when
this
the
is
Puerto
serious.
Ricans are fucking rollerblading. And also one of the firefighters one of the last thoughts one of those guys had to have was like, fucking lose. Like
the day after, 2 days, whatever it was, but he was joking. He goes, dude, he said the whole way home, my friend LG was just like, dude, Pat was devastated.
Yeah, that was fun.
He got
man.
destroyed. Because then he chugged the full cup.
Yeah.
Just because.
Yeah, he was having fun.
It was crazy.
You got after it.
I got fucked up the first game. I got trapped between my two bros, fucking John and Andrew, and they're the ones who showed me the game.
They were unreal.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
And then Spud, and Pat there at the end got
That was a hot
after it.
corner.
That was a hot corner, dude.
That was a hot
And there's so much pressure. There's so much pressure on it, dude.
Oh yeah. Brittany found this like party hall. It was all like last minute.
Black person party hall.
It was, dude.
And that's, of course.
Yeah,
it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, it was. Yeah, not a big deal, but it was.
Yeah.
And the ladies.
It was like a balloon station for photos.
My wife set that up. But
yeah, dude, I know what a black person party hall looks like. I performed in a couple of them.
I know.
And they keep the lights on like that for the black person comedy show.
Dude, me and her got there at first. We got there we were like the first people there. We like bring stuff there. She's like, oh, I didn't know there's so much room. We could have done a 360 camera thing. I'm like, no, dude.
Fuck,
no.
I wish we would have
I
done
just
that.
Shut it down. I was like, no.
Yeah. That's great.
The 360 camera thing is so intimidating, dude.
It really is.
What do you do with your body? You go on it because everyone's on there just fucking like real cool. But it's like I couldn't do
terrible.
it. I wouldn't be able to go on there and be like,
God, getting a 360 view of my body.
Now you don't.
Just standing there, just a 360. It's like, fuck.
Haha, now you see me, now you don't. Yeah, I just go on there and be like,
True. I like that.
Yeah.
So,
I would just flex, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, if I went on one of those and just flex it on my black in-laws for like a minute. My muscles are so big.
Yes.
But yeah, it was. The venue was funny. Billy was saying it looked like a place for like conjugal visits.
he was exactly right. It literally at the beginning, before everybody started getting turned,
I know.
before the game, it was not. I wouldn't say tense. It was very nice, but it was still like everyone was sober.
Yeah.
In like a perfectly lit room.
Yeah.
Just
chilling.
Kind of
Yeah.
Then it got things got a little rowdy.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, the fucking slap cup is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was extremely enjoyable.
First
and then both
round,
our women got involved.
They have to. You got to get them in because then
Of course.
you get
It
them.
was so funny when I heard you right when Brittany asked to. She was like, "Can I play?" You're like, "Yeah." Well, yeah, okay. Like I heard you just for 1 second be like, "Fuck," just like, God damn it.
She didn't end up
She's like,
playing.
Can I
though.
play? Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, what I was thinking, I was going in my head. I'm like, the
There's
table's
too many people.
Table's full.
I understand.
So I was going.
You said yes, naturally.
Yeah.
And you realized the table was full.
Yeah.
You're like,
And there was
just gonna slow things up. There's a hot corner. Don't need this right now. I'm gonna have to take all the drinks. She's definitely not gonna make a single cup.
I know.
Yeah, I had to take.
That's what happens.
I had to take my woman's.
That's what happened. And then you have to have mercy. You have to
Yes.
go. I got caught in a vortex and there was no mercy on me. I was just, dude, I got destroyed and I had to drink the full cup. And it was like, I had no room in my, I had just eaten like a bazillion wings, 2 chicken sandwiches, 2 big pieces of cake. Like, let's play slap cup. And the last time I played, I barely drank. I was just killing it. I got destroyed, dude. I was dying.
You were the birthday boy.
I was the birthday. I had a birthday belly, dude.
That was fun though.
It was so much
Then
fun.
with the helium, you sang some fucking karaoke.
That was unbelievable. That's all I wanted. You know I love karaoke.
Yeah, I know you do.
You know
You're
I
good
love
at
it. Thank you, man. It was all right. I
You and
watched
your lady, it was unbelievable.
Brittany's good. I watched the tape.
That was shocking.
I watched the tape. I said I could have, I could have done my third exercise as Paul's. I could have went. That's how you strengthen your vocal cords.
Really?
Yeah. You want to strengthen. You don't want to put any intonation on it. You can belt it, dude.
And then you can sing.
You can sing, yeah. I took 1 singing lesson. I told you. That's your Krang voice.
Yeah.
I took 1 singing lesson in my life. And the dude told me, he goes, "Don't. It's not for you."
Damn.
Just because you have, you have a deviated septum. He's like, you'll never be one of the greats. He's like, you have a deviated.
You said
septum.
I'm either going to be one of the greats or I'm not doing it.
Yeah, well, this dude was pretty discouraging, dude. He was an opera. I went to an opera singer's basement one time and took 1 singing lesson. Yeah. I didn't know exactly what I was going to do.
When?
I was in college. I didn't know what I was going to do with my life yet, dude. My things, I was like, maybe I'll be a singer.
What? You were a good singer.
Thank
You are a
dude.
good singer.
Oh, I didn't even know he was actually, when they say indicted, I thought that means like when they serve you. I don't even know what it is. What's good? What's good?
Lemaire needs his
Lemaire
telephone.
needs his telephone because he wants to watch the stream.
He wants to watch the live stream.
Yeah,
That's actually a good idea. Then you can tell us
keep
when
an
he's
eye
being
on it.
arrested.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the background.
What is it?
What is your background?
Like Kirby's Dream Land or
Oh,
something.
show it to. That's cool.
It's a quality assistant. You're gonna Monica Lewinsky Lemaire, dude.
I might.
You're gonna fucking
I might.
stick a cigar in Lemaire's pussy.
I might, dude. I might put him on security detail, honestly. Although he's been making show flyers. They've been fire.
Lemezi?
Yeah, Lemezy's digital
They have been good.
He's
I've
a man of
noticed
so
it.
many talents, and he hides them. I'm like,
He's
can you
so
do video
talented.
editing? No, not really. Whip something together perfect. Can you do this? Puts it together. I'm like, dude, this is great.
He was on the road talking about coding with me. The boy can code.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. He's a wonder kid.
genius.
He's a wonder adult, dude.
He is a wunderkind.
He's a wonder adult, dude.
Wunderkind. Wunderkinder. Yeah.
Dude, I
das
had
ist gut.
I had a light. It was like an impromptu semi-security experience this weekend. I had to take a shit badly, and I was at the Stress Factory. And they own the pizza place next door. So I was like, there's people coming in. I'm like, yo, is there another bathroom I can hit up? And they were like, you can go in the pizza place. I'm like, sick. So they're like, we'll show you. The manager walked me to the pizza place, and there's a bouncer too. Just from me, they all came. So like they open a side door, dude. They open the side door to a pizza place. It's torrential rain.
Yeah.
And it was just for some reason nothing but a Asian lady pizza party in this back room. So I open the door. They hold the door open, so they just get like hit with gale force winds. Like,
you had to come in and shit.
And take a shit. So I just sat on the toilet, took a shit, and then they walked me back out through the party.
Oh no! They sat and waited while you shit.
I told Brittany to order pizza. I'm like, order some pizza. So she ordered stuff, and then they just chilled, and I took a dump, and then I got back, and they're like, all right, we'll take you back there. I'm like, I could have. I knew how to get back. I was laughing so hard at being like.
The security detail while you're shitting.
Taking a dump and going back to an Asian pizza party. Like, it was so funny.
Asian pizza party.
Dude, it was crazy. I opened the door to just nothing but a bunch of Asian ladies getting just like crushed by wind. And they were just sitting there like, I walk in surrounded by 3 people.
It's the wind of the gods.
I got to take a shit. There's 220 people out there. This is fucking awesome.
No
dude.
paparazzi. I have to shit. Please.
I was like, I could have just walked over.
No pictures, please.
I don't know why they did that. That was very intense. Because I was like, I knew exactly where the place was. They're like, we'll see if we can let you in the side because it's raining. I was like, oh, sick.
You couldn't just shit at the stress factory? I've shit in there before.
I did it the night before.
Yeah.
But everyone, there's like lines to that bathroom gets lined up.
It's tough.
And I was like, I got to go now.
That green room's tough placement too.
Dude.
Yeah.
Green room's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like being in like the back of a Suburban with somebody. it's like the trunk of a
Vinny,
ship.
was Vinny there?
Yeah,
Did he come back there and hit you?
Oh yeah, he hosted 2 of the nights.
Yeah,
dude, he was killing me.
Did he run the light?
No, he did. He was.
It's a common misconception.
That's what I'm saying because he goes, how long do you want me to do? And I said, do whatever the fuck you want. He goes, it's your show, dude. You tell me. I'm like, oh, it's fucking 10,
yeah, maybe he's
15
aware of it now.
Yeah,
that was a thing against Vinny.
That's what I thought.
So he would always host and do like a half hour.
That's what I thought. He was
do another 20 in between.
He was bing bang bang the whole time, and dude, he was cracking the whole time.
He pulled pranks on you.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's a big prankster.
He got me the first time I ever met him. He pranked me.
Yeah, he
I was hosting for him, and he was like, "Don't do anything about race or politics or sex," and I was like, "That's it." He was like, "Don't swear either," and I was sitting there, and I was like, "I have to, I have to," and he's like, "I'm just fucking with you."
That's hilarious. Yeah, there was the guy from Bridgeport, Connecticut. His name's Matt. He's funny. He was a host there. He came to a guest spot, and him and Vinny had this like discussion of like who would fuck up who, and he was like, "I would fuck this Vinny. I would fuck him up." And Matt's like he's a portly gentleman.
He's a hardy fellow.
He's a hardy fellow. He's a big boy.
He's an ample man.
He's an ample man, dude. And like Vinny's like, for some reason, Vinny's like, "I would beat your ass," and they start going back and forth whose ass he would beat. And then he told a story. It was just, I don't know, the story just made me laugh. I don't think anything of it, but it was like, he was like talking about, he was backstage with Robert Kelly, and for some reason, he claims that Robert Kelly was like, "I'd beat your ass," and Vinny was like, "I'd beat your ass." And they have this thing where he like,
that sounds very,
he talks about,
that sounds like Bobby.
Dude, he talks about beating people's ass, and it's the I don't
pretty
know why.
awesome.
It was making me laugh. Every interaction I had, I was like, this dude's the funniest dude in the world.
Anybody saying that's funny.
Him talking,
particularly an older gentleman,
just talking about beating people. He went from talking about beating this guy's ass.
Here, it looks fucking hilarious. Have you ever seen it? Have you ever seen a big fat guy in SWAT gear?
Never thought about it.
I'll show you big chungus.
I feel like you would look like a juggernaut.
There is that.
Yeah,
there is that. I could wear the Hurt Locker fucking and just be Juggernaut. But Juggernaut sucks. You get shot fucking 9 million times.
Do you play games, Matt?
No, I can't have it, man. I won't stop playing it. It's like a complete time suck. I can't.
And you got a full family too, so it's, yeah. I'd imagine there's not a ton of. But wait, do you play with the kids though?
Not yet. It's getting there though. There could be some Mario Kart with a 5-year-old soon.
Yo, can't be the Chungus.
That's insane.
He can't be the big Chungus.
He didn't have the right gear. His gear's too small.
Yeah, it's
getting
tough one.
too fat for your tactical gear would be tough.
Yeah,
because then it's literally life or death. You have viscera exposed.
Yeah, that looks like when they brought back Boba Fett, but he was fat now, and they didn't adjust the costume, and it was like up here. Some Australian dude's just been drinking for 10 years, and they're like, "You want to do the role again?" He's like, "Yeah, fuck
I've been waiting on this call. Fuck."
His helmet's like a yarmulke on his head.
I didn't know Boba Fett was an Australian man.
Or he might be from.
Because if that's the case, he lives actually on
New Zealand.
Tatooine.
I think he's New Zealand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that guy. He was in that movie When We Were Kings, which I feel like is. I don't
even think I've heard of that movie.
as I was saying it, I was like, I feel like Shane. This is a movie Shane would love, but I'm basing that only on the title. When we were kings, it just sounds like a movie you would love.
Just a drunk guy, fucking every night.
What?
We was kings.
Yeah, what's the movie about?
We were the fucking best. What's it about?
The movie takes place at a bus stop. It takes place at a bus stop in West Philadelphia.
We was kings.
I think it's about I think it's kind of like Slumdog Millionaire, except in New Zealand, or one of those kind of movies.
Cool.
Okay.
I think, or like City of God, maybe it's like that.
City of God's awesome.
I've never seen either movie. I heard they're both great.
City of God's awesome.
Yeah, I'm
It's
a
a great
big
title.
I like
The Departed's
subtitles,
better
man.
than The Irishman.
I'm a big subtitle movie guy. I like that.
Let's talk movies.
What?
Let's talk movies we've never
Let's talk
seen.
movies.
City of God.
City of God rules. You'd like it.
Wait, I want to look up when we were. I'm going to look it up at one point. What when we were kings?
Maybe the best
is
movie
actually
analysis ever. It's like, I don't know what it's about. It's like two movies I've never
I think
seen.
it's a guy
before.
from New Zealand.
I just saw one of the shittiest movies I've ever fucking seen.
What?
Opus, the
Never
new
seen it.
John Malkovich movie.
Never saw
Where? All right, let me just shoot the premise at you.
Yeah.
And you'll immediately know we're off to a bad start. John Malkovich plays a once famous R&B pop singer.
What? How does he do that?
Who disappears? He was like big in the 80s, and then he disappears and comes back 30 years later for his opus. He's putting out another album after 30 years of absence.
That always works.
Yeah. And it's John Malkovich.
Damn, it'd be nice if it was like late Kells, like, yo, pussy is a buffet. I love yo, pussy.
I thought they were going to make him like a fucking Pink Floyd-y dude.
Yeah.
When I heard the premise. And I'm like, oh no, he's like a dance singer. Like a fucking
Yeah.
it's so, but and then so all these people get invited to his big compound to listen to the record, and everybody starts dying, and it's Get Out. It's like the 57th time they've remade Get Out since fucking Get Out came out.
What?
Sucks dick. It is a terrible fucking movie.
Who's the villain? He
is.
He is.
Yeah.
You're describing a pretty sick fucking movie.
You'd think it fucking sucks.
It
Dude.
also sounds like an event that me and my squad should probably breach and
yes, yeah,
tie up the civilians, make sure everybody's taken care of.
You could have stopped it.
I could have stopped
You
it.
could have stopped the onslaught.
There's gonna be some people. This game's a hit, dude.
Yeah,
there's gonna be some
awesome.
people breaching some houses.
You think so?
I think so. Because it does it gives you that that desire.
Yeah, your ex-wife's got a new boyfriend. That would be
You get 4 of your
tactical gear.
boys. You go, all right, stack the door.
Yeah. They should be doing school drop off
Shotgun
by
the
now.
fucking shotgun the lock, frag it.
7:45. They haven't left yet. They should be doing drop off right now. We're going in.
I think I don't think I'm making this up. Didn't they use Forza to actually train race drivers? Didn't they actually play fucking Forza as like a simulation before they got on the actual road?
I'm not sure. Probably Gran Turismo.
Oh, Gran Turismo. That's what it was.
Yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
insane.
So it's not my home state, but it's close.
Yeah, right.
That's your home state, pretty much. You grew up out there.
I mean, pretty much. I grew up in
Delaware?
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but you were right on the border your whole life.
I mean, yeah, I liked it there. It's pretty nice.
I only did 8 years on that border.
It was chill. It was a chill ass. That whole area is chill.
Delaware sucks.
Delaware
Delaware's
fucking for sure
right
sucks.
behind New Jersey. New Jersey blows.
Nah,
New
I would
Jersey
say,
has good things about it, though.
Nah.
yeah, I would say New Jersey is.
Like the Pine Barrens are cool.
Yeah, you haven't seen much of
There's
Jersey.
tons of like
Just
beautiful
what I've
lakes.
experienced.
Yeah, Delaware flat
Delaware
out
just
sucks.
blows.
Yeah, Delaware sucks on like a depressing level. Jersey's like comically shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jersey has like
that's pretty good. Yeah.
there's like little spots in Jersey that
No
are
offense,
really
Gardine.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gardine's neighborhood's nice.
But there's spots in Jersey that are genuinely nice. Delaware is like this flat fucking wasteland
Yeah, it's all
that
like
goes
fucking-
on till you get to the beach, and then the Delaware beaches kind of blow.
Yeah, they do.
And they've been, I don't know if you know about the Delaware beaches, but you know,
We're homo.
boys are the boys moved. Delaware basically is so shitty it compressed. All the gay dudes are like, nah, and they just concentrated in one area.
Yeah, we'll take this one.
Yeah, they're like,
Well,
"All right."
like the rest of Delaware, like when you drive from the top of Delaware to the bottom, it's the same thing until you get to the ocean.
Yeah.
It's just a flat fucking strip mall, and there's no like.
Out of nowhere, though, dudes just talk differently. Like once you get down to like Smyrna and shit, they all
True.
sound different.
Dude, the wild
Like,
thing was
what
when
the
Zeus
fuck?
ran away. Zeus ran away on the border of PA and Delaware, got picked up in Delaware. Where I had to go pick him up was like the South.
What?
Oh, it gets so
It was
country.
wild. Like their like lost dog thing was way down. and it was like on a
Once
farm.
you go south of Wilmington, it gets so fucking hillbilly.
It was like a farm, and it was like a prison for dogs.
Yeah.
It was wild. It was an outdoor prison for dogs.
Everyone's on opiates too.
Oh, really?
The whole state.
Like Delaware City down there, dude.
Delaware in general, people
True.
are like, that's where your boy's from.
Oh.
Big Hunter. He's
like anal fuck 69.
Hunter is
password anal fuck 69.
He is an archetype of Delaware residents.
Yeah, he really
like,
is.
Has all the money in the world and also shoots coke. And like
fucks his niece.
I don't know, that might just be
Wait,
him.
it was his niece. Well, Joe Biden did in fact molest children.
Yes.
You can't say he sexually did, but he definitely
It's on
bothered
video.
them. He bothered them to an extreme level,
Yeah,
which
in the-
technically
in
is
the
molestation.
Definition of molestation, he's done that.
Yeah, he bothered kids immensely, which makes him a molester in the classical definition of the
Yeah,
word.
I mean, there's a montage. I've seen it.
Yeah, he's literally molesting kids.
But yeah, Hunter Biden is like, when he came out on the news, I was like, oh, I went to high school with like 30 of these dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Like they drove BMWs and like crashed them because they were smoking crack and stuff. But then in Delaware, like it's weird the way Delaware is laid out. The private schools are like so wealthy, but then those kids that go to private schools will still hang out with like the worst of juvenile delinquents that are like they somehow meet in Delaware because
It's
there's
so
like,
small.
There's common ground. So like I remember I would go to parties in high school and you would have like the Biden's kids would be there, and then there'd be kids that were like
smoking crack.
Are you like the age of a Biden?
Yeah, there was a Biden a year older than me.
Holy shit.
What?
Which one?
I don't use. I'm not gonna say her name.
Oh, it was a lady.
No, what's her name? His daughter.
Exposed. The Sniz, yeah.
I don't.
Dude,
Ashley.
man. Dude.
It's the first. It's the first daughter, bro. And you're
Come
gonna
on, man.
Yeah, he showered
I
with
don't.
her, bro.
I know you have your thing about Joe Biden, but I respect The Office. So
All right,
whoever's
that's
in
true.
there,
Sorry.
Can we get it? Can we reach a consensus
Yeah.
here?
I'll respect The Office.
I respect The Office.
Dude, imagine
Whoever
if
you vote for doesn't matter once that vote's counted, and then
That's your president.
that's my president now.
100%. I couldn't agree
100%.
more. I
And
couldn't
his
agree more.
kids. I don't badmouth his
I'm
kids.
so excited for the next president, whoever it is. I just can't wait to support them.
Just support him. I don't vote. I just support whoever wins.
I just want to party on the president so
To the
hard.
point of like almost storming the Capitol for anyone in office.
I saw I like the dudes who like love cops and first responders. I saw a sign the other day that just said C heart PS outside of something. It's like
I heart cops.
I heart cops. People just like love cops, dude.
Yeah, Dad was Blue Lives Matter like hard as fuck for a little while, and then he just had a little run in with law enforcement, and immediately it's like these guys are out to get me. This is a fuck job.
Wait, why, when you go?
I can't stop calling everything a fuck job, dude.
He was getting fucked with for some reason. He had to talk to the cops, and he tried to come out and explain the situation. They're like, "Sir, get in your car." And like that whole squad hates when dudes who are younger than them like kind of big boy them.
Oh yeah,
and immediately just gets on the horn like, "This is a fuck job. This guy's got it out for me. Why the fuck is he doing this?"
What was he doing?
It was just stuff that happened to him where like the cops got involved in like something on the road.
Oh, you like got in a moving violation?
Not moving, just like an accident.
Solicitation.
A solicitation charge.
Him and Dad were down there doing it.
Mind your business.
Has Dad ever like brought you out?
Huh?
Has Dad brought you out before? Yeah.
The only thing that's scary about it is the stigma.
True.
But now everybody else is
terrifying.
getting other shit, and they think it's monkeypox.
Ooh, monkeypox is rough, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Let me see, what's
monkeypox is
you looking
rough.
like?
Holy shit.
What's it looking like?
Yeah. If that's real, but
they're
you never know.
bumpy.
You can Google
Yeah, true.
just about anything.
It looks like the Skittles commercial
Little
where they could
bumpies.
like pop the Skittles off. Dude.
Oh
It's
man,
like, they're
monkeypox
dense.
is bad, dude.
Yeah, little bumpies.
It
Here's
would
a-
be funny if your dad got it though.
Yeah, if he accidentally got it, if it ran through the Elks in Mechanicsburg, the bros just came down with it.
Just some dudes fucking
Just
like
one
high-fiving
dude.
over the game, fucking
Yep.
like, yeah.
All it takes is one of the Elks to go suck someone at the Y.
Destigmatize it though.
There's got to be one guy in the Elks who's...
There's definitely some homosexuals at the Elks.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the Elks?
The Elks Lodge? It's the fraternal brotherhood.
They have a
fraternal
frat?
order. Yeah.
They have a man frat?
Yeah, they have a frat.
Really?
It's just for dudes to get the fuck out of the house.
Is there dues? Do you have to pay to get in?
Yeah.
They're like, they're only
My
like
dad was
30
named the
bucks.
Rookie of the Year.
What?
His first year. They have a Rookie of the Year. My father has a picture at the Elks. Well, he did it for a year called the Rookie of the Year. It was a picture of Phil.
How do you...
in a blazer.
How do you...
In a suit.
How did he get rookie status?
Just dominated. Showed up nonstop. Put down brewskis.
Yeah, what kind of stats is he
People were
putting
like,
up?
damn, this guy's
Just unprecedented.
That is actually pretty sad.
What? Getting the rookie of the year?
Rookie of the year at a local bar when you're like
rules.
60 years old. People are like, holy shit, this guy's an alcoholic.
What's the age range for the dudes?
There's some young bro. My bros are getting into it from back home, which is the Elks does rule. It's like $1 a beer.
Yeah.
That sounds
you just
incredible.
pay your dues. You get like 50 cents beers.
There was a bar in Westchester called the Eagles. The
There's
same
a popcorn
thing.
machine.
You got to see if you could
They
play
got
at the same
DirecTV.
time.
They have like one big screen TV that's like one of the, it's not a flat screen, it's like a box. It's like 800-pound television. They all gather around, watch the Steelers on it.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah, there's a place we used to go to in Westchester. You could drink fucking $1.
It's
you
the
just go
best.
there, get hammered at the Eagle, and then it was all like club. Everyone would sign you in. It was sick.
When I go home, I go to Friday night bingo night at the Elks. Bingo is fun. And then I lie to my mom. I say they called that. You have bingo, and she'll be like, bingo, and everyone's like, oh, boo. Everyone gets mad. Whoever gets bingo, and then the guy comes over and he's like, it's not a good bingo. The whole place is like, I wiped my car. We gotta go over the numbers again.
That's not rookie of the year material.
No,
dude.
that's a good trick though. When you trick your mom,
that is so fucking funny.
She was devastated. She actually hasn't really forgiven me for
The
that.
fake call bingo.
Fake, yeah. If you get someone to lie on a bingo,
She probably trusts you so hard.
she was probably like, "Oh my god, this is it. I've never won anything in my life."
Yeah, dude. Especially if you know you're responsible for someone wiping their card.
Oh,
that's fucking crazy.
yes.
I wiped my card.
But that's that's on them.
That's true.
There's a chance of a not good bingo. Anytime they call 69, the whole place goes, ooh.
Bingo must get rowdies. That is all they
fun
have,
as shit.
right?
Yeah.
That's bad bingo discipline, dude. If someone wipes their card, it's like, dude, how about you get the fuck out of here?
Yeah.
Fucking spaz.
And you got to cheat. I cheat.
How do you
I
cheat?
You get
multiple cards.
Oh, you know what? You lay out all your cards.
Yeah.
And whatever the first number called, you check and say, all right, I'm going to go with this card.
Yeah.
Get a little advantage up top.
Oh my god.
Get a couple advantage. Yeah. I'm a couple brewskis deep at this point playing bingo at the Elks.
Whatever
at
it
home.
takes. Whatever it takes.
I swear to God, that's about as happy as I get.
That's so fucking fun.
So nice.
Yeah.
Is there ever scandal? Any cheating scandal or just?
Yeah, there's some accusations.
Yeah.
Whenever one particular table is doing well, the rest of the bar they hate them.
They're talking.
They're like against them, and then
But how can you even really cheat in bingo?
You just told us.
I mean, you can start like that.
But that's not like a cheat.
You can bring extra cards. You can play multiple.
You can not
cards.
use a marker. You should be using a marker. You can use chips. You can check your cards and be like, actually, this card's doing pretty good. I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
You can play multiple cards.
That's what I'm
at the same
saying. Playing
time.
multiple cards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Multiple
just
cards, yeah,
wipe
that's-
it, keep it.
What kind of prize money are you looking at? Life
I
changing?
mean, we're talking about blackout, the final cards.
Yeah.
Full blackout, final round, $600. And at the Elks, that's 1,200 beers. That's rookie of the year shit.
That's incredible, dude.
Every night at midnight, they all do this. It's the secret, dude. I shouldn't be divulging this. The Elks are gonna be pissed.
Yeah, no.
I don't know the. I forget which one's the moose. The moose might be this. The Elks might be this.
Yeah.
It's one of those. At midnight, they to the veterans, dude. To all the fallen troops. Just a bunch of drunk guys.
Or in Kanye just being like, all right, where you want me to stand? Like
I did appreciate him capturing them. Kanye in a patented leather. What do you even call the outfit? It's not a Klan outfit. It's like a it is actually. It's definitely a Klan outfit.
I gotta make a correction. I think the black makes it Dia de los Muertos.
What is the Day of the Dead?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't at all.
Yes, it does, dude.
I think it's still just a
The
Klan
Dia-
outfit.
The Dia de los Muertos costumes look exactly like that.
So that's the thing, and so does there's a country, like a Scandinavian country, believe it or not, that wears those. But there's like a Swiss there, like before the KKK started. Like we were at a
Swiss Ghost.
I was at like when I was looking for schools. I was at one of the school interviews, or like they sit you down. Which the school's got to figure this out. You like when you go to visit schools, a lot of them put you into a like an auditorium or cafeteria and just hit you with the most boring PowerPoint in the world. And the one school was like, we have people from all over the country or all over the world, and they showed this like Scandinavian country doing their thing, and one of the people were wearing like for real what looked like a Klan. I got to stop doing this. But they had that shit on. They were wearing
That's
it.
a new symbol.
Well, it's an ancient.
he was a.
It is like it's like the swastika, and like that like crazy hat existed way before the KKK. It's like I don't
called
know.
them nose powers too.
What?
The flooded out swasti he called on those
Oh
powers.
yeah, he had those.
I forgot it was a swastika, and I did in the interview. I was like, "Damn, that chant!" And I was like, "Forgot."
On both sides, Matt.
I know he's been complicating things.
He called somebody an agreeable Kamala nigga, and then he just
devastating. Devastating. Was that what you were talking about?
Yeah, I can't remember the guy. He's like
the worst. John Legend in his hot sweaters.
he said he wears a sweater in August.
I mean, why don't we just give him a Netflix special?
Let him rip.
Let him rip. I could watch him.
Dude, you give Kanye West $100 million in 30 minutes, he's cooking everybody.
Yeah, but you gotta keep that on track. That goes off. He goes off the rails, and you're kind of like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. There was moments where it was just like, damn.
He'll bring it back.
He's not doing a bit. I was really hoping he was doing a bit. I think the last time we were talking about it, I was like, he's doing a bit. Listen to that.
I can't predict I can only guess what's going on in another person's mind, but I do, and I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, if you think about it in 150 years from now, people might be like, damn, that was like kind of in some weird way genius to transcend all of the symbols of like hate and embody them and twist them in a weird way. But for now, I don't know. You got to be into that like 100-year genius stuff. Because there's people who do stuff that 100 years from now, we'll be in a totally different context. We're like, damn, he was like, everyone might be dressed like that. That might be the future clothes.
He's going to get castrated like Plato, isn't he? Didn't Socrates
Poisoned.
or Plato get castrated?
No, Socrates got poisoned. He didn't get castrated.
Yeah, he's going to get poisoned like
Socrates had a huge dick.
Yeah.
They weren't getting rid of that.
That's what I heard about Kanye too. You heard about Iggy Azalea did an interview with Kanye, and Kanye went over to Iggy, who was like, "Is your boyfriend fucking other people?" And she's like, "What?" And he was like, "Does he got a big dick?"
Yeah.
And she was like, "What?" He was like, "If your boyfriend got a big dick, you gotta let him fuck other people." And he started laughing at her.
That was recent?
Yeah. Well, Iggy Azalea said that recently.
Yeah, well, no, the thing was, he was telling her, and apparently it's not even allegedly, because he apparently admitted to this. He was saying, "I masturbate to your photographs every day." And then she tried to like blast him, and he just retweeted it and went, "True."
Beast.
I mean, the polls are flipping. And then you have, I was thinking about this recently. Do you guys know 1-900-Rugrat?
No.
He goes, "Cracker." He's a white rapper, but they're like, he's taking back the word. And it's like, dude. In his raps, he goes, so you have Jin Lee, who is going full bore. He helps himself.
Yeah.
He helps himself. He's a white rapper who utilizes the N-word in his
he's full
raps.
pigging.
Yeah, he's pigging out, but whatever. Some people like him.
He stands on business.
He was throwing hands down here during South by.
He's been fighting all the teenagers. He's a menace to black teenagers. It's like, I always see the clips like Jin Lee's knocked a guy out in the mall. It's just him fighting 14-year-old black teenagers.
Dude, the thing about
hey man, look.
The thing about 14-year-old black teenagers is they always get their revenge, and then they go to jail and come back as old men.
True. That's a fair point. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you can feel however you feel about it. And again, look it up if you don't know who we're talking about. Jin Lee, he's a Dallas rapper. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
You feel how you feel about him rapping and as a white guy and using the N-word. However, I feel like, if you zoom out, he could be like, we could turn all the mall security, if he could train mall security.
It's a gift. It's a gift.
What's the
I
longest-
recently got a colonoscopy because all my friends were like, dude, you got serious problems. Like, you should go.
Yeah.
So a year ago at 48, I went to get my colonoscopy. I'm like, dude, it's gonna be bad. They put the camera up your ass and or whatever they do. And I was fine. It's just there no cancerous polyps, nothing like that. It was just I rip.
That's just haters, though. That's haters. When you fart real good, haters will be like, "You got a fucked up ass disease." You're like, "Bro, stop hating on me."
I hate when people hate on a fart. When they're like,
crazy.
"Oh, that sounded wet. You shit your pants."
Yeah.
Like, don't put that on me.
Yeah, man.
I
You're
just
jealous
farted
you didn't
well.
Fart.
Yeah.
They're just jealous. They didn't.
Everybody's
fart
jealous they can't fart like that.
Yeah, and people that don't laugh at farts, it's like, fuck you.
Oh,
It's like, if
dude.
you can't laugh at that, it's just
Simon,
like,
we've covered this probably every other episode for the last 7 years, but you're exactly right. People not laughing at farts is
They're pedophiles.
those
Yeah.
are pedophiles.
The only time you don't laugh at a fart is you're thinking about trapping a kid. And
Yeah.
You're like, "Wait, what was that? Did you
You
just
get interrupted from
somebody just move furniture?"
yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
you-
American. I mean,
yeah.
So you're a stern nun. Stern nun, I could see her not being stoked on a hard fart, but like a dude being like, "Excuse
I know,
you."
right?
What the heck?
And then, of course, when you're in a relationship, the fart bear, you hold them in for the honeymoon phase. Then eventually, like when it comes out, that's like a glorious time when it's kind of like, and then the girl's looking
you showed
at
me
you.
that. You put together a compilation.
Oh my God.
You put together a major compilation, dude. He is a fart comp.
Dude. That what a trooper she was too. Yeah. That's kind of a good, is it litmus test? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Of like, okay, can they hang or not? Or, because that's fun. Once you could do that.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, I become a stern nun myself if the girl farts.
No, dude.
I become a bit of a stern nun.
So is that sexist? I don't know, because my ex-girlfriend got really comfortable and she ripped one once. I was like, no.
Yeah,
Never again.
Different.
It's
Never
infuriating, dude. Yeah.
And
never again. That's for the boys.
Stink, dude. They stink.
That's for the boys.
Yeah, theirs are so bad. I get furious if I smell my wife's fart. I'm mad. I'm like, what the fuck are you?
It's fucking.
I
gross.
farted last night. I actually got up and farted in the bathroom because I had like hot, terrible ones. So I did her the service.
Hot farts, dude.
I might have. She always like, you go to your ass.
Dragon's breath.
Yeah, but yeah, you gotta. Girls shouldn't fart ever, unless they're with amongst them each other. I think women should only fart in women company, and guys should just carte blanche.
Yeah.
Yes.
All day, every day.
Guys should fart at the most inopportune times.
It's not sexy when girls do it.
It's not sexy at all.
Let's be
When
real.
a guy does it, it is sexy.
So sexy.
Let's be honest.
They should have one of those cologne commercials where the guy's just like going through a meadow.
By the way, I saw Dune 2. It's just a fucking cologne commercial.
Oh, stop. I love Dune 2.
I loved it. But it's a
was
3-hour
cologne-ish about
fucking
it?
cologne commercial. The fucking black and white gladiator scene.
That was sick.
It was awesome, but it was just a cologne commercial. When he was walking in the tunnel with the girl after, I was like, oh man, I've loved this movie for 5 hours. This is a fucking cologne commercial. It is. It's Chalamet. Like,
yeah, the black and white parts, the gladiator arena.
Yeah.
It starts in there. Yeah, that movie was so fucking sick.
Movie was sick.
That is funny though. That absolutely was shot like
It was a cologne commercial.
I was trying to put my finger on it. I was like, damn, that was crazy. Like, what was that? Like, how did they do that? It looked nuts, but it definitely was a cologne commercial.
Yeah, they did cologne commercial. Guy without eyebrows, hot, walking around.
That was Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis was nice in that.
Yeah, Elvis was very good at that. Very evil.
He was a little evil man.
He was. Dude, it was I watched that on I think Saturday, and all day in my head, I was just like, "Yeah, I'm Dune. I am Dune." Like,
because I can't remember one character's name. I am Dune.
I kept trying to be like, "I'm the average."
Paul is the only name, dude. It's Paul.
You know, Dune's an acronym. Desert Underground Necrophiliac Entertainment Society. We've been on the acronym thing lately.
Society.
You just dropped the S. So
what I like about Simon is when you hang out with Simon, he's done stuff. You're 48's crazy.
49. Oh, I'm 49.
You're 49.
I have the body of a 48-year-old.
You look great.
I feel great.
You look fantastic.
I feel fantastic. Thank you. No wife, no kids. Maybe.
Yeah, true.
But just the things you've done.
I lived a while. I think I just did the right drugs. Like I didn't do the. I was into stoner. So I was never into like blow and all the things that'll make you a lot of alcohol. I was more into like popping a Xanny and smoking weed. So I think it just slowed me down instead of like.
Yeah.
I think I saw it. Yeah.
And then that justified him seeing
We
a
had
wolf.
one in LA. It was called P22. And P22 was like, there's tons in LA, but there's one that they had a tracker on him. And he had a Twitter account. And they would tweet out, like, I walked 10 miles yesterday. But then it would start tweeting out things like, I'm probably trying to find water. I wish there wasn't climate change so that there would be water. Like, and then it would tweet out crazy stuff. And then it would tweet out like Black Lives Matter, all this stuff. They're just an animal.
P22.
And then it started shredding. This was like the mascot of LA, this guy P22. Then it started just killing dogs and cats and attacking people. So then they just quietly killed it. And they put it down. This cat, this big cat that was like the mascot of like, it was on social media. Like, I'm in the Santa Monica Mountains. They would take photos of it. They'd upload it. Yeah. And then they just had to quietly like, oh yeah, he's lost his mind, and then just killed it. They were like, oh yeah, he's in Silver Lake now. Like,
Like busboys at restaurants are like, oh shit, because it's in the alley, like growling. They're like, oh yeah, we just gotta quietly kill, and then they just quietly put it to sleep.
I like that it was on the right side of history at first, though.
Oh yeah, it was doing the right thing at first.
Correct.
Doing the right thing at
Voted
first.
for Trump at
They
the
were gonna
end.
build
Get these
like
immigrants out
in
of
LA, like they were gonna build like a wildlife bridge. I think they have a few of them where like in their minds they think that like,
oh, hold no,
yeah, they're just gonna walk across because they get hit sometimes on like the 101 or 405, and they think no, they'll use the bridge. And none of them use the bridge. No one's seen one of them on the bridge ever. It's just like a little bridge. No one's ever.
Is it like a rope, like a zoo enclosure bridge, or is it just like
yeah, it's like a weird thing that goes over the highway that, like, I guess, like if you're a mountain lion, you would just go over that, but no one.
You'd have to hire people to go pss, pss, pss,
Yeah,
all day long.
right. And no one sees these mountain lions. Like no one ever sees. It's very rare. They're on a ring cam. You only see them on like a ring cam.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Damn, that's
yeah.
So are you bulking up, or is there a strategy?
Always.
Okay.
Yeah. I did think because I did, and I started to tell you this.
Yeah.
And then I stopped, but I think I unlocked a new power source in the golf
Is that
swing.
where this power swing story was going?
Yeah.
There was more to that story?
No, there wasn't. There wasn't.
I wanted that to be.
There could have been
that
more.
needed to be done. That was one of the worst stories I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I don't think it was.
You should try to tell everybody on the pod.
I don't want to. Everybody's just going to make fun of me.
No one's going to make fun of you.
Well,
This is so we're in the middle of us filming, which is it's long, and then Steve's like, "Oh my god!" I saw him smiling.
he
to him.
saw me say that's all it was. By the way, I was literally the tiniest little raise
No,
of
you were
my.
literally looking at the floor, going,
He's imagining how bad the story's gonna go.
Yes, but also wanting to say it.
Yeah.
Desperately wanting to say it.
Yeah.
and the story was you hit a golf ball far.
Well, so I
went golfing.
played both days. Played Saturday and Sunday. This is
That's why
already
you're
so
fucking
boring.
so tired when we're filming.
No, I didn't know it energizes me. No, it doesn't. Don't do that. No, it doesn't. I need it. Otherwise, I would have been more tired.
We are at risk of losing you to injury. You're trying to go for the long
yeah.
ball. You're trying to go for the long ball.
You were barely making it the other day. Is that yesterday? God damn.
Well, we all got sick from one of the
It spread around.
Oh.
Yeah. One of the guest stars.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's tough to blame him.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It could have come from anywhere.
Regardless, you're in close quarters with a bunch of people breathing.
It's coming from me.
We'll see.
Dude, I'm a suspect. I had it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had something going on.
You brought it in.
But anyway, he saw me smile. I had to tell the story, which is just that I, had this feel in my backswing.
Let's also, I know you're trying to get to this incredible story, but let's make sure everyone knows this is out of fucking nowhere. This isn't like we were talking about golf. We were talking about anything. This is just, all right.
I think about it a lot.
This is in a silent room.
We
were pretty quiet.
Yeah, but we were also, we see each other every day. There's a limited amount of stuff to talk about. So I had this other thing to talk to you about. It's kind of the highlight
All
of my
right,
day.
so let's hear it.
So I made a few swing changes and then got this feel that gave me a lot more coil in my backswing. And I hit a bomb, I hit a couple bombs, frankly, coming down the home stretch.
Yes.
And my playing partner, was like, damn, you cleared the bunker into the wind. And I was like, I never would have done that.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah, that's it. That's the feeling. But see, this is the thing. I think it's only most people who don't care about golf, it's whatever. If you love golf, that feeling of connecting with the drive and watching the ball sail, it's whatever you're supposed to feel when you listen to Beethoven. It's just this thing. And I got to feel that, and I love it.
It is great.
And another,
we were feeling that a little bit at Top Golf.
Yeah, if you hit the golf ball far, it's fun.
Yeah.
To
have somebody point it out. You pumped that. And I go, I did pump it. And then I had 80 yards left of the. I had a perfect 80-yard Dave Bell shot. Made the putt, birdie. It played.
You hit a birdie?
I did have a birdie.
Nice.
Thanks.
That's good.
That's
nice.
it. That was my boring ass story that I thought of, and then thought of his response to it, and then of course I have to tell it. So just walk the plank.
That was.
I do really want to get good at golf.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Nice.
Golfing
Yeah.
would be fun.
Yeah.
Unless you're golfing with Steve and his buddies.
Dead clean sober,
fucking
enjoying the
sober
sport.
buddies enjoying the sport, hitting a fucking 120 sober. That fucking blows, dude. Although you said you hit in the 80s, right?
86 on
Was
Sunday.
that the day with the birdie?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you were feeling it.
I was feeling it.
Fuck yeah. How'd you feel when you got home? How'd you feel when you got home? Did your girlfriend catch the business?
$1,000,000. What?
Did your girlfriend get the business? Came over.
She did. She got incredibly. Yeah.
All right.
What was that?
I shouldn't have asked.
No,
You carry it over?
Do I carry what over?
The confidence of a good golf game into the bed?
Yes, but I don't. But I don't carry over the bad stuff. I don't carry over the bad. If it's bad.
I don't believe that either. That's just fucking lies, dude.
You don't take it out on her if you have a bad day?
You go,
No.
Oh, come here.
No, but I. I go, what?
These golf stories make me really miss Matt's fucking dream stories. I'll listen to Matt's dream stories every day.
I had some bad dreams last night.
You had some dream
I
stories?
had some really bad.
I
I got a really bad dream.
I miss dream stories.
Because we went out and we had some dinner last night, and I went home. But then in my dream, we stayed out and got fucked up.
That's fun.
Yeah. We got really fucked
Might
up.
be the ticket. That might be like you're actually sleeping in your head. You're like,
Dude, I was. But then I got so shit-faced. Somehow I woke up in my parents' house.
uh-oh.
And in a drunken stupor, I had started a variety of puzzles all over the floors of my parents' house. And I woke up and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to explain what happened last night. And what the fuck were you doing? You kept making puzzles all over the what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah.
Sure. So how about the golf?
Yeah. Golf's better than that. Because it happened in reality.
There you go. It really fucked me up. I'm not going to lie. The puzzle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. My imaginary debauch tonight.
We had a nice night.
We had a wonderful night.
I stood my ground.
You did.
You
did.
coward.
I did.
He's a coward.
I wanted to get to
went
sleep
out
so I could get fucked
to dinner
up.
with our ladies, and we had a nice dinner, but we were discussing Halloween costumes.
Okay.
Of course, the ladies they want to go as
age-old-
slutty whatever.
Sure.
And it's why not do that?
Yeah.
It's cool when I wasn't dating you.
Yeah.
But now,
Yeah.
cover it up a little. I'm sitting there. I'm in the middle of. I'm battling both girlfriends.
Okay.
This one silent. Judas.
Really?
I did not
denied
Judas.
me.
Not
You're
Judas.
Peter
No,
at least.
not Judas.
That was Peter.
I said at the table, I would like to get some sleep tonight. I do not want to open this can of worms. I think that's fair.
What do you think of that? I'm in the trenches doing battle. He even said, I appreciate what you're doing.
Wow.
Which was a mistake.
So what do you actually think then?
It did come back to haunt me. Not in the moment. That was a slow burn, that fight.
Yeah.
So what do you actually think?
I like when other people's girlfriends are dressed slutty. That's fun.
Yeah.
But Chris, what do you actually think? So
What do
he
I
was
actually
defending
think?
it. Yeah, and you were saying nothing.
I was saying that we're going to have a Halloween party and it's going to be a bunch of fucking people from my work. And half of them are 40. This is not the time.
Yeah, I think it's going to
I'm
wind
with
up.
you.
Yeah.
So then I'm saying, what is your opinion?
Yeah, I think it's going to wind up being a bunch of just our friends boozing and being dressed super slutty is going to be a little weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's what I genuinely
But
think.
you can't
it's
get in
I
that
don't-
argument with a woman.
Yeah.
What does
now-
the other side of that look like?
What is the other side? What is their argument?
Yeah.
That you're an insecure, controlling fucking pussy. That's the argument.
Which is
tough to.
Yeah.
You can't break out of it. You gotta go. I don't. Fine.
No, I think
That's the big missile in Mario.
I don't. I would disagree with that argument. I would say it's not about being insecure. It's about making my friends maybe a little uncomfortable because they don't want to look at you sexually because me, their friend, is dating you.
Yeah.
But yet you're sort of forcing
So
them.
you're going Sharia law on this. You're mine. Let's cover you up a little.
No.
And I agree.
No,
I agree.
I'm not saying because you're mine. I'm
My
saying
enemy's
because
enemy is my friend.
I'm saying because my friend. Yeah, my friends. It's like
don't give Brian Six a boner at the Halloween party.
right.
But yeah, that's never an argument you can win. I've been down this road. Obviously, we all have.
Well, because once you start getting to specifically like how long or short a skirt, you're
I did that at the table. I was like, stop me where the dress up your knee. Tell me where the dress stops. And if when you say it like I'm saying it right now, it does come off a little bit controlling and abusive, but it was not. It was a fun, friendly conversation that ended up not being friendly, but at first seemed friendly.
I was trying to suggest a variety of costumes that maybe, didn't require.
I was going to go as Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
It's like a turtleneck.
Full gown.
Full sleeves.
Yeah.
No, that was passed upon. Princess Leia. Princess Leia was nice. You wanted to Hillary Clinton, Princess Leia.
Yeah. I'm on Cloud City's Princess Leia.
Nope.
Yeah.
Slave Leia was what was settled upon. Was just metal bikini Princess Leia. That's an idea for real. And it was just like, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 40 degrees. Don't.
Miss Frizzle was in the mix. I was like,
that
that's
was
nice.
nice.
That's a big dress.
I knew where that was going. The scuba diving episode.
They
Bikini.
editorialized Miss Frizzle a little bit.
Yeah. And what are you're still planning on the referee costume?
No. Because I'm shy. And I know that doesn't sound, I was thinking about this.
You're a shy man.
Yeah, I am shy. And I think to make this costume funny, when the idea behind the costume was I'd be like, why are you laughing?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
The idea behind the costume is I'm an NFL referee. I do have like a little mini.
You're throwing party fouls.
You're right. And I'm hitting people with the flag and calling party fouls.
Yes.
And
now, I will say this has been done.
It has?
It's probably for 30 years.
Okay. Then it's
that's
unoriginal.
Okay. It's original to you.
But I'm not going to do it because, again, I just don't have the, frankly, balls to like go around and.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
Well, this fucks me because I bought a referee outfit. I was going to be wearing it when you got there.
No, are you serious? You're going to be so funny with
it. It was Chris's idea to get a white hat, so I'd be the head official.
Dude, I look for a white
so
hat.
I could tell you what to do. Oh, you thought of this. What are you? You're a megalomaniac.
For a white hat. And I was like, I just wear a regular one.
Megalomaniac, bro. You're a power-hungry pig.
Power-hungry pig. That's how you look at me earlier. I mean, it's just.
We were laughing so hard last night. If you showed up in the black hat,
just white,
and
picking up flags, going, there's no flag on the overruled.
I literally have it in my checkout thing. I think I'm just going to come as like Ben Franklin or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good way to mix in the spectacles.
Oh, yeah.
We can get some glasses on.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I thought of that. I thought that there was a George Washington one on Amazon.
Yeah.
But then I felt like that might be kind of cunty to invite people to your house and then wear a fucking general's uniform and be like, welcome to my party. I'm the coolest guy of all time. I'm the most powerful man ever. I invented America. You know?
I like the idea of going all
revolutionary.
Yeah. All revolutionary clothing.
I like it too.
1770s.
What were you laughing at earlier?
I was laughing at that.
Oh,
yeah,
the white hat.
the white hat. Yeah,
picking up the flag would be
Picking
great.
up the flag is so funny.
In all fairness, I saw that referee. It's not like an original thought I had. I was in Manayunk, and this is going back 15 years.
And you thought of it then?
No.
A
guy ran down the street. It was like...
Oh, you saw someone do it?
He pelted a guy in a Spider-Man costume with a flag 15 yards from being an F. And it was just so funny.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Yeah. It was back when you could say
it. We're bringing those back, dude. It's coming. Unless Chris has anything to say about it in 30 days, you fucking
What are you
coward.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're going to do.
You know we're on the same side of that issue.
How many votes are you going to put in this year? You got about 20,000 last year.
Yeah. I'm going to request. I've requested 20. The whole downstairs is full of ballots.
Full of ballots.
Yeah. And I'm filling them out. Cat's name. Putting one in for May.
Nice.
That's funny. But hey, that was so crazy at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris standing up there.
The show,
Chris killed.
The show was sick.
The show was awesome.
That was the coolest thing ever. Watching you really walk out in that place.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable.
It's
too cool.
I mean, from our vantage, the way that people saw you moving
Yeah.
in the beginning and just started like rising up.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It was so sick.
Yeah, I had fun.
It was
I was-
surreal to watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Manager. He was a manager at an apartment complex, and he was like, "I need somebody to just come
yeah.
assemble fucking IKEA furniture in every single room of this gigantic complex, day after day. Just show up, put together." And all I did was listen to podcasts, and I actually
That's kinda nice.
Loved it.
Yeah.
Just listening to the joy of podcasts.
It is a joy. Sorry, you
know?
triggered me. I was thinking of IKEA. You said assemble IKEA furniture. I was just thinking of my wife yelling at me about the instructions the whole time. Dude, she's always like, "You got to read the instructions," and I'm always like, "Fuck that!" And then I fuck the couch up. I do. I bring myself a world of pain
I have
every
fucked
time.
every single one up.
I told her that's the point of it. I was like, then you realize you fucked it up, and then you fully comprehend the couch. I was like, if I just do the instructions, I'll never comprehend.
Then you
the couch.
comprehend the
You fully see it, dude. You go.
might be Oppenheimer. Dude. You are Oppenheimer. I'm telling you. I saw Oppenheimer. I was like, Matt can never see this movie. He's gonna get into.
I gotta see it.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever put together one piece of furniture without it being completely fucked.
Yeah.
And I don't fix it.
You leave.
I'll
it.
have a fucked up piece of furniture in my house for 4 years. Dude.
There's a tilted
Just
table with
leave it.
legs.
I'll be like,
sticking
you
up.
can't sit on that.
Yeah, don't touch
just,
that.
Just put together a chair that it's a decorative chair at this point.
Yeah, she crushes me with that because there's sometimes I put together stuff like outdoor stuff, and she's like, "You're missing this bar," and I'm like, "Yeah, but it's like
you don't even need that
structurally. It's not totally needed. Sit it. You didn't even notice."
Yeah.
But over time, I'm like, "We're gonna throw this out in 6 months. It's IKEA furniture.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking break this. Someone's gonna sit on this. It's gonna break, and we're gonna throw it out and forget about this chair forever." Isn't that weird though? I thought about that before. How like as stuff there's like more stuff to be had, but I feel like stuff is genuinely getting kind of shittier. Like couches are shittier and cheaper because every company is trying. This couch is obviously a classic Italian leather, but every company tries to go
It's the
for
most expensive item I have.
the couch is beautiful.
It's actually a nightmare of a couch.
Oh, this couch is comfy.
It's comfy to lay, but to sit with like your seat.
Yeah, to conduct business.
Yeah, conducting business in this couch. This is a this is a Turkish couch, dude. This is a lounging man's couch.
Just like an opium den couch.
Oh yeah.
So I should have just eat figs. No, but dude, it's like as every company strives to further the bottom line, everything gets shittier. Like every house has plastic composite floors, which by the way are good for flooding. I'll give them that. But it's like everything gets shittier and faker. So like as people get like trillionaires, we'll just be buying like Lego houses in the future.
Yeah.
It's like jerking off into a virtual sock, which
what the fuck?
now that I say that.
Did you prepare that?
No. I think about this all the time. Every time I go into IKEA, I'm just
jerking
like
off into a virtual sock. But where's the cum go then? It's on your fucking
into another
plastic,
dimension, dude.
on a plastic floor.
True. Actually, that's you think they'd come up with like a strict containment thing for that?
Jizz?
Yeah. We're in the wild, wild west of jizz containment. You think you think it'd be like a
Dude, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. By the way, to the folks listening, I woke up at 1.
Yes.
I woke up to they're here. I was like, oh shit. Anyway.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm jarred out of sleep every single day. I got woken up today with my kid just
It's kids in your face,
banging
right?
her head. No, they're in the room. They're totally
Yeah.
contained and locked up. I woke up to this. My one daughter's going, oh, and is hitting her head against the door, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. You just wake up like, ah. You look at a monitor and like, oh fuck.
She's slamming her head against the wall. Fuck, we gotta get in there.
I'm pretty sure that's a bad thing.
That's bad.
It's a hollow door, so you just gotta sit against it and go, boom.
Yeah.
Just rocking it. It's like, dude, calm the fuck
And
on.
those kids, do they have a concept of the surveillance state that they live in?
Yeah, they think my daughter thinks that
You're
thinks
big brother, dude. You're
Big Daddy.
Fucking,
She
you're
thinks-
Big Daddy.
she thinks there's a robot that watches her in her room that we can like we'll talk in a robot voice like Maya, please go to the bathroom, and she listens to this fucking
Yeah.
robot. But if I'm like, hey, what's up? She's like, Daddy, come down here right now. So you have to do a robot voice, and she's like, yes, robot. And she's so nice to this fake robot.
That's how that guy tricked that. Remember that? That fucking. There was a Netflix show about a guy who tricked a girl. He was like, he fucked like the whole family. And then he said he was an alien or something.
Oh yeah,
Was that
you
the
told me
same
about
one?
that. No, you told me about that. He said
One
he was an
guy-
alien, and then he like jerked her dad off.
He jerked him and the dad jerked each other off. He fucked the mom. He fucked the whole family.
If somebody hacked that surveillance thing, it's like this actually is a robot. I could see myself stumbling into a gay hand job. Just being like, hold on, who's out there?
Just watching TV.
Oh. That guy wasn't wrong for that.
Yeah.
You'd be like, wait, you're an alien? You'd be like, you need a sample?
I mean, the fact that he jerked the dad off and then fucked the guy's kids. He fucked the guy's kids, his wife.
Damn,
oh my
all
God.
the dad had to do was just say no to that hand job.
I know.
All he had to
But
do.
once he said yes to the hand job, he was locked in.
He's locked in.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Anyway, I like where you were headed with cum containment and the future of this nation.
I'm saying, you think there'd be a little thing like sheets? Obviously, sheets could absorb or repel it, or just like mercury, it would all just bead together real quick and just like Quicksilver.
Cum?
Yeah, they figure out sheets where like cum just like mercury.
Yeah,
just,
mercury and
yeah, and it comes together in a little glob, and you just go and shove it off your bed, and it turns like dust on your floor.
what do you?
And a Roomba comes around, just vacuums it. And Roomba
Yeah.
goes. Then you blacklight it at
So
night.
like some type of adhesive or like some type of like your lube congeals with the jizz to make it mercury.
That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea too. To have your jizz. The lube is a good point.
The lube could
I'm
have some
still
type of
caveman.
chemical.
I'm still fucking cavemaning, dude.
What do you mean? Just turn it? Yeah, you still turn it on your side?
Yeah.
You still letting it rip onto the
I'm,
shirt?
I'm more aquaplay. I'm more of a shower man, pretty much.
You're an aquaplay.
I'm into aquaplay.
You're into aquaplay,
You
dude?
get the temp right. You get the temp right on the shower head, dude. If the shower head's hitting you, it's like it's a beach, bro. That's a beach. It
You're
counts.
Corona.
I use the shower
beach
head.
life.
And yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like you got to start low with the temp because like you like acclimate to the warm temperature of the water. So you start chasing the dragon, you get into like a real hot temp, and you're like, bro, I've come too far. So you got to start low if you're going to try
You're
to
the burn
catch.
play
If you're going to try to catch the temperature of the shower to
to
simulate
match
beach,
a woman's mouth.
you're gonna acclimate to it.
You're
You
going
gotta-
98.5.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're gonna get used to that. And you go, I need to feel that warmth again. So you keep heightening the temperature of the water little by little until you're just fucking boiling your bird, dude.
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
No. You get
You
in
never
the shower.
simulate a beach. You never simulated use the temp of the shower while fapping in the shower.
Hold on. Do you
simulate.
have a shower head?
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not using an
that's
attachable. I'm not a pervert. I'm not using it. I'm just standing
Wait.
under the water.
That seems worse.
Why?
I feel like a detachable is like direct, but
Yeah,
you're,
but then
you're
you're gonna
burning your
then you're gonna
fucking-
shoot it up your butt.
Yeah, but you- obviously you shoot it up your butt, dude. That's not gay.
It's not at all, dude.
If you were jerking off and shooting it up your butt, that is gay.
No, I'm saying you got like something important to do. You get the detachable shower head. Just shoot it up your butt real quick, then head out the door.
Head
and
out
handle
to start the
business.
day.
Yeah, that's normal. I'm saying the water's just falling on you, and you're fapping. Your back's to the water because then when you if you're fapping into the water, you hear the pitter pattern. You can hear someone's.
That cursed you. Your brother hearing you jerking off has cursed you.
Do you know that though? If you're fapping in the water falls a certain way, and it's very noticeable. It's like water. You know what I'm talking about? The water
Lemise was
accumulates.
just going.
The water accumulates, and then it just goes. It sounds like you're just dropping buckets of water. Yeah, so
I don't jerk off in the shower.
Oh, brother, that might be the future.
I
No
hate
cleanup.
jerking off in the shower.
Do you really?
Yeah,
love it, bro.
The water is too. It makes it fucks my dick up. It's like having sex in water. It's
That's
terrible.
fucked up. I hear what you're saying on that. Yeah,
Present. You put your back to the water.
you do put your back to the water.
Back to the water. I've never even considered this.
You're being held from behind.
I was a
dude.
lay down in the bath jerk off.
You can't jerk off in a bathtub. I swear, it's impossible to come in a bathtub.
When I was a young man, back when I could fit in a tub. Now I'm like President Garfield or whoever that guy, Taft.
Yeah, I'm thinking when your balls heat up from the tub, you can't crumb. You can only stroke. I mean, prove me wrong, unless you've crumbed in the bathtub.
I mean, it's back when I was at my height of crumbing. I could crumb anywhere.
In the tub, though?
I crumbed in the tub. Not taking a bath, laying down in the shower.
Oh, you just lay down in an empty bathtub?
Yeah. I point the shower head as low as it goes, so it was just like on my feet.
Oh, that's different. I'm talking about being submerged, which, by the way, respect.
Because I'm not into aquaplay. When the
You
water
just tickled your toes and fapped in the
tub. When my tootsies were getting wet.
I told you I got into historical play for a while, where I like went back just thousands of years into BC mode, where I'm like, I can go anywhere in my mind. Why am I staying in this time frame? And I went back to like ancient Egypt and fapped as a young prince. I was a young prince.
You never told me this.
I never told you this?
No.
Yeah, I got into like fucking quantum time leaping. When I first got off the porn, I started like time traveling while fapping. I was a young prince, dude, with a servant girl, beautiful servant girl. And it wasn't even about me. I was just thinking about this situation that happened in like
Servant
600
girl?
BC. Yeah, servant girl.
That's a little weird.
I
dude.
hashed that out. I was like,
Jeffersonian sex play.
Just a young, back then, before it was like a big deal. It was fucking sick to be
Back
a
when it
servant
was
to
not
the-
a big
to the
deal,
prince.
yeah.
If you're a servant girl to the prince, that was like awesome.
And what would you say to the servant girl?
I would say, oh, what are you doing? I was such a young
Oh,
prince. dude. I
you
was
were a young
so-
prince, and she
innocent,
was like,
dude, innocent.
Oh, so it was basically like stepmom play, which she was like, you need to be, you're under so much pressure.
Pretty much.
I need to release you, my
Let
king.
me introduce you to the ways of the erotic delights. And I was going, but I'm just a young prince. 'Cause, sir, I'm just trying to master all the hieroglyphs.
And then what would you say when you jizz? Would you say, whoa, what is this?
I instantly just jumped back to the present moment and went,
I have problems.
and ran into my bed wet and got scolded by my wife. I get into bed so
you're,
wet,
you're
dude.
into
I get into bed.
You're into historical play,
bro.
Lately.
Oh, this wasn't that long ago. This was this was like maybe 5 months ago. I get into bed wet. I get into bed wet as hell too. I love getting out of the shower. I don't like to fully dry off. I like to lay in bed wet. And my wife fucking hates it.
That's fucking crazy. Dude.
No, dude.
Jerking off to, in your mind, being an Egyptian prince and then getting in bed soaking wet is fucked up, dude. That's like, I hate it.
I get into
You
bed
can't
wet.
do that,
I get into
dude.
bed wet. I fucking buried the time capsule. I've never traveled back. Honestly, it's too good. It's too good, dude. I broke the time machine. You cannot do the time machine again. It's too good.
I might get the time
Dude,
machine
the time
going, dude.
machine's so
That's a
nice.
good call.
The time machine is so nice.
I see myself more as a French aristocrat.
I was just saying, dude. I was just about to say, dude. I was like, try out the Napoleonic era, bro.
The
You'd love
Napoleonic,
it.
yeah.
Oh, French aristocrat would be nice.
Powdered face and wig.
Oh,
what a delightful treat.
Oh. People must have all just blown their load in like 2 seconds back then, right?
I don't know. I think they were like really into it.
You think so?
Yeah, they were all they were very it seems to be all they fucking talked about.
True.
Was like, yeah. Everybody was cheating on everybody. We're headed there again.
Yeah.
And
true.
you know where that ends? Everyone getting their fucking heads cut off.
Yeah.
If you,
Dude.
all you hear about is the rich and famous people fucking and sucking each other, and
you're
you're some
right.
poor guy with no food or cum,
Yeah.
you're gonna be like, we got to get in there.
Dude, me and Lemaire listened to a modern rendition of Socrates defending himself at the trial on the way up here. Unbelievable.
I mean, that was basically RFK in front of the
Dude, I'm
committee.
telling you, literally.
Yeah.
I was listening to it. I was like, he has to
We
know.
just did this.
Why doesn't he just say, I'm Socrates? And just be like, you guys listen to this. This is what you're doing to me. Dude, I watched that whole thing, by the way.
It was awesome.
You watched the whole...
I didn't watch the entirety of it.
Oh, you
but
watched his opening speech?
I watched the opening speech. I watched several clips.
You saw the highlights. They didn't let him talk that much. They were like, kept jumping back and
You
forth.
see the girl behind the black lady?
Yeah.
Have you seen that one?
The lady nodding
white
and
chick?
shit? Oh, no, I'm talking about... I thought I
there's
saw
a
like a
white
black
chick.
lady.
There's a white chick behind. I forget her name. Yeah,
The
whatever
lady who was
black
like the
lady's
leading
name.
the
Yeah.
leading spokesperson.
The head inquisitor.
She stunk, bro.
The girl behind her clearly wrote every single question and speech and couldn't stop lip syncing what she
What?
was supposed. So there's just a girl behind her.
didn't see that.
There's a girl behind her like it's almost it's scary.
What?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Dude, that lady
She was channeling her, the white witch behind